got it. You got it. You got it. Good shit.
Wow.
Good mates.
Wow.
That was the perfect hop. Was the perfect hop.
No, literally the perfect.
Because it's still 50-50 for him.
Hey, buddies.
Why does he just like slide out in here, bro? Good. Oh, brain dead.
Bro, my timing's map insane, dude.
We're good. We're good.
Wow.
Let me
Before
let me
you
just
can
tweet
be
all
a
this
legend,
out.
You have to survive Dallas. It's the final.
I've not seen this.
checkpoint
Hold on.
for champs. Welcome to Major 4.
Hey, tweet this out or something.
It's on to throw the seeds for the goal. Ace!
I did see that vault, yeah.
Neptune, hitting clutch.
Oh, I've not seen this.
Two-piece.
I know it's just an absolute slaughter. Don't worry about it.
And they have got a massive lead. Oh, man. Draza for 3. Full ace and 6 in a row for Draza. Are we witnessing the most unbelievable round of control? Your major 1
Hey, buddies, there. How we doing?
Your major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe. Your major 3 champions, the LA Thieves. One final shot to prove you belong. Major 4 starts now.
Let me get this all tweeted out.
What's up, boys and girls? Welcome, one and all.
Bro, this
to
event
DreamHack
chat looks
Dallas. It is
fucking
host of
crazy.
Major 4, the fourth and final major of the 2025 Call of Duty League season. We're live. from
Rob,
the
what's
TK
good? How we
Hudson
doing?
Convention Center.
Yo, Ultra, yes, sir. Come on now.
Dallas. I'm the one and only Chris Bucket, joined at the desk. We got Rosemary
Come on
Parker.
now.
We got Anthony Wheeler and a very
Oh, hi,
special
Jumps. Come
guest
on,
to
mate. You
start
wanna be
the
nice to me
day.
now?
Technical Rab is in the building alongside the green wall. How we feeling, bud?
It's a pleasure to be back at an event like this, Pucker, because it's been a while since
How was
we've had a
Tatrab
convention
wangled his
center
way
like
onto
this.
the desk?
Energy in here is electric. It's not just COD, there's so much else going on, and we have a weekend on our
How was he
hands.
wangled his
Ali,
way
you
here?
turned into Angelina Jolie. The hair grew an extra 16 inches. The games are getting to another level. What are you excited about here in Texas?
Nishi, how we doing? How we doing,
I'm
chat?
hoping for some game 5s. There is so much on the
How
line
are we?
for
How
so
are we
many
doing?
teams today. I'm hoping it ends in a bang.
And then, of course, at the end of the desk, we have our very own DreamHack champion. He goes by the name of Anthony Wheeler. He did it under the name of Nameless. But, Ant, you weren't invited to the most recent DreamHack event. The final event we saw for Call of Duty at a DreamHack was also in AW, and it was the EU invite.
Yeah, you know, DreamHack.
There was an
it's had a
AW
couple of
event
Call
in
of Duty events in the
DreamHack.
past. I
What?
went to Sweden for one. DreamHack. It's just a great time, and here, you know, it's gonna feel like that once again. So
Wait,
many
what?
gamers here, and the last time you see, we had some legends up there. Swanee,
Swanee,
an
man.
absolute legend.
Joe Pennington.
Yeah, I mean, these are some of the
Wait,
top
that
players-
Vitality
European
team was actually
players
gross.
of all time.
So where do you think you would rather be right now in life? Swanee, of course, went on to become a male model.
Yeah.
We see Tommy is still crushing it, and Warzone is one of the top
I remember that
tournaments over
team.
there. Mad Cat's killing it out in the UK, I assume. And Joe, currently working, is he on Toronto?
He's
with
on
the coaching
Toronto's
staff?
coaching staff.
Listen, I think I'd want to be Mad Cat. That guy's a vibe.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Mad Cat, man. But yeah, DreamHack, it's been 10
What do you mean? Well,
years.
I seem to remember earlier
Really wanted to say that? I was
going
15.
into
What was
my
going
stream
down
earlier after I
in
raided him. I
15?
seem to
Well,
remember
Bruno
you.
Mars was crushing Uptown Funk. We saw the blue
You
and gold
know what I
dress
mean?
name
It's all
start.
good, mate.
And Steve Harvey, one of the greatest talent moments in the
It's all good,
history
Matt.
of television, announced the wrong Miss Universe. If he can do that 10 years ago, imagine the stuff we can get away with in 2025.
Absolutely right, Pucker.
It's going to be great. We've got a big day of Call of Duty. Why? Well, we've condensed our 4-day event into 3, which means we're bringing you the Alpha
Bro, it's actually
and
crazy
Bravo
to, like,
stream
think about
tonight.
how
All of your winners bracket round
the
matches
generation,
happening in the
that
first
generation
3
of COD
hours, and
players
then we
are
start
basically
sending
all retired.
teams
Like
packing.
this.
How many we eliminated?
Slasher's the
5
only guy
teams
left
are
really
being sent
attached.
home tonight.
7
Zuma's-
teams remain only, Pucker, at the end of today. This is going to be a wild
Zuma's
one.
retired.
Outbreak
I'm trying to think
rivalry.
who
I
else
think
is,
this
like,
bracket can look any
around
better if
from
we
there.
tried in terms of the storylines here. We've got some banger games from top to
Fellow,
bottom,
maybe?
and the World Championship race is very much still alive too.
And we, of course, stolen
Like
tactical
everyone
rounds from
else,
the Breaking Point crew, but they are here in full force. As
literally
well as all
everyone
of our watch
else
parties. Ali, we
is
need a
of the
lot
new
help
generation.
for all of this coverage.
We do need a lot of help, and they've got setups galore. We have
Which
the
is
flank
insane.
here. Of course, we're going to have the Scump watch party,
me,
and of course, Breaking
uh,
Point is going to be set up as well.
Yes.
So all over the venue, we've got different
What's
angles,
it
we've got
called?
different thoughts, feelings,
I
and
used to get the
opinions.
Ultra XP up.
It is a huge, old school layout. I literally feel like I got thrown back to Anaheim 2018.
This event
Yeah,
does
it's
look
gonna be a
so
great time.
dope.
We
It
need the
looks
watch
so
parties here as
dope.
well, man. We got 2 streams. First time we've had 2 stages in so many years. I'm super excited to see just multiple teams playing at the same time. Great
Chat,
content.
if you
See
want
all
your
the
Ultra
booths we have
XP,
as well. I think I'm gonna stop.
there is a redemption up today.
Get cracked. Let's jump into the games
pick
today
one.
because we've
You
got
think
so
Attach will
much
come back?
coming your
Nah,
way. Here's
I
a
think
look
he's
at the
done, bro.
bracket. 18
I think
starting in that
Attach
winners
is
bracket.
done.
That's 2 lives in
After this year, that guy was
Everyone
getting
else
cooked,
in the
respectfully.
elimination where once you fall,
Accomplished
you
way more
are
than me
done.
and everything,
Alley,
but
OpTic has
wow,
the
he was getting
pressure.
cooked.
They are holding the gate to champs at 8th place, but right behind them are Minnesota and Cloud9.
There's so much pressure, not only on OpTic, but the fact that Minnesota and Cloud9
Yo,
somehow, some way
AP,
during this
JB,
stage
like
also
all the
snuck
guys,
in
like all the old
winners.
OpTic, they're all
There
gone.
is so much going on. They are all battling it out for a chance to make it to champs, and it has been unbelievable.
Here is that standings list in.
I've slapped on Vancouver to win a map.
Giving themselves a little bit of help. They got 10 points
Over
on the final
3.5.
day of the qualifier, but Minnesota and
Over
Cloud9
3.5
failed
rounds
to
in
do
the
so.
Ultra
So they
game.
have a 40
Miami
or
to
50
win
point
and under.
advantage
Bro,
over
I'm
everyone
telling you,
else.
Yeah,
I've
it's a tall
got
task.
I've
I mean,
got
if you're
Vancouver
Minnesota or
Surge
Cloud9,
winning
you
this
definitely
first
need
series.
like a top 3, and you also need
Yeah.
some good fortune. You need OpTic to lose off rip. And
Praying on
you know,
their
good news
downfall.
for them is like OpTic and Toronto. They played a lot
Promise
this year.
ya.
Obviously, OpTic getting the best of them in the most recent matchup. But prior to that, Toronto had 3-0'd them a couple times in a row. So if you're Minnesota and you're Cloud9, you got.
I can't believe we got a Bravo stream. I can't believe we got Alpha. I've got both. So basically, what we're gonna do for today is I've got both streams up, and we'll literally be watching the main stream for the most part, and then in between the maps and stuff,
they were here at the doors.
we'll
9 a.m. ready to go. Their matches
we'll
are
hop
kicking off
in.
in just a moment. And Ali, if you win this weekend, you're going to champs
United
for
CWL
challengers,
beat
and not
the
just
2
there.
years
yeah.
ago. Yeah, but that was
Trip to
BO4.
Riyadh for
Not just
EWC
that.
in Saudi
You're
Arabia.
on
I'm on about
EWC2.
like
This is the biggest event
on about
if
like
you are a Counter
AW
player, and we have
BO3
seen
days,
so
like
many of them
IW,
brought up this year and
all those
completely
years, you
changed
know?
so many of these camps, so many of these teams. So big opportunities here in the pit, and we're really lucky we get to sit right in the middle of it and try to keep you guys updated throughout the weekend.
I remember seeing all 3 of those faces that you're seeing right now.
Bro, if
Challenge
Jetpack's come back,
making
bro,
their
I
way
promise
up,
you,
playing in tournaments
Roster
like
Mania is
this.
going to be
And
insane
you know, there's
because
got to be another one out there. Hydra doesn't think
there
so.
might be some
I think there's
Jetpack
another
squads
Sims,
being
another
formed.
Hydra, another BZ challenge. So.
While we head to break,
Bro,
get
imagine
your tickets
Dashi-
to champs. We're heading up to Canada in just a
Dashi,
month
Sid,
from now.
Cell
All
on the same
eyes
team with the
are onto
Jetpack
the
card.
competition live in Dallas. This is DreamHack. This is Major 4. We're breaking down the bracket after this.
I do think if that Jetpack thing's real, which obviously it can be, I know it's like a limited time mode though. Like you might see the best. You might see another like Dynasty squad.
Visit
form.
scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your
Yo,
game with
kid,
the
how you doing,
Scuff,
buddy?
the official
That
controller
shit might
of the
go
Call of Duty League.
crazy. Because they all played like S&D chows together.
The Call of
back in,
Duty
like,
League is brought to you by Monster
that United
Energy,
Academy team.
the official
I can't
energy
remember what
drink
the
of the
actual team
CDL.
was. It was Simp Celium.
The Esports World Cup is an
don't
official
think a piece
partner
was on
of
there
the
'cause he was
Call of
playing-
Duty League.
He was playing for E6 at the time, I think, maybe. Who's played today? So every single team will play today. And the thing is, right, is if they keep succeeding with each other, why would they leave, you know? Like, if I'm winning every year, a couple to a few events a year with the same guys, like, why would I ever blow it up? So I'll pull up Breaking Point. Hang on. Okay, we have everyone playing today at some point. We have 9 games in total.
On
today.
match day, everything matters. What you
We
focused on
should
the
have
night before,
vetoes though, no?
how you slept, what you ate.
Skyline
Players
bang
gathering
out
in the
map
arena,
1.
ready to
I'm
go toe-to-toe,
surprised to see this
fueled by
map
the dedication,
after how it
passion,
went last time.
and
What
love
the
of the sport. The mind has to be
Maz, how we
focused,
doing?
clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the
Bro, I think
difference
they've
between
already
winning
blundered this
and
series.
losing. And when you have your
We're
pride on the
playing
line,
dealership.
every decision has to be perfect.
Mental.
Every movement calculated, and every shot on target.
Double
If you want to be remembered
Hassie into a
here,
rewind S&D.
you have to make them
Or if
believe.
it goes last map, this
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty
absolutely
esports for 14
stinks of a game
years,
5.
and enables you to play like a pro.
It absolutely stinks of it.
Welcome back to your mother's favorite broadcast. It's the Call of Duty League, and we
Oi,
are
it's going to be a grueler today. Who are
Ultra
Ultra plays? Ultra have got OpTic.
Shout out to Mama Cat, Papa Cat, and everyone watching from home.
So they'll be the second game on the Alpha stream.
Here on Friday of DreamHack.
And then
They're in
C9
store for
versus
some fantastic
FaZe on the
matchups, and we
Bravo
got some
stream,
great
second
hosts
game.
to break
Wow,
it
we've
all
got
down.
two
You can see
Skylines.
LA Thieves taking their spot on the
Jesus
stage, and
Christ,
last
that
time
one.
they were on the stage, they were raising a trophy.
And guess who they did it against? It was against the Vancouver
First to
Surge.
Liverpool.
And who are
I've
they
seen
playing in the
that.
very
I've
first
seen
round
that
today?
rumor.
It doesn't get too much better of a first round
I've been
game
seeing it.
than this to kick off our Championship Friday.
Now, while we wait for the players to get set up on stage, we're going to play a little game of our own. Allie, can you guess which one it is today?
It is my favorite game. We're going to play some Hidden Heroes.
That's right, Hidden Heroes, where we have found 4 players with 3 stats
Bro, I'm the bro.
each.
I
What
remember.
is our key
I remember at some
this
point
time around?
Toby was linked
Stage
with like
4
100 thieves
standouts.
back
I'm
in the
looking
day.
at the top 4
Jamie was
performers
obviously linked
across
with
all of
his
our
moves
12
away.
teams.
Hands up, Allie. What are you?
Guys, how we doing, man?
It's got to be easy.
Which one?
Stage 4
Bottom
standouts.
left, Celium.
Bottom left with a 1.23, a 1.09 in S&D.
I totally thought I had that one in the bag.
No, I thought it was
It's
top
gotta be
left.
So
Yeah, Celium's
confident.
got to be
All
top
right.
was
left.
I'm
confident
gonna
in that one.
go top left. I'm gonna go.
Wait,
well,
what kind of wolf
this
are you
stage.
doing?
A
That's
127 with a
insane.
179.
Has to be Celium.
I want to say
insert.
super.
Yeah, but which one is super?
No, bottom right.
Yeah, yeah,
Celium's got a 1.8 in S&D. Dude, he's
Bottom
truly
right.
good.
What's your thoughts
Super.
since
Bottom right is
the
super
let
there.
of
All right,
Merc?
so my,
Just let
my
go
full-time
Merc.
analysts suck at their job. Can you
So the thing is, I'm deaf. Like, obviously,
I
a lot of people have asked me about it, right?
There's surely
the
no
one
one
point
who
seven.
has a search
About the
case
Surely.
like that.
Yeah.
Sure.
It was
What
a
you have to
50-50.
understand
That's
is
it.
those guys.
1.19,
probably win that
S&D
event.
of a 1.22 Slayer rating, 9.6. It's got to be an LA Thief.
If Ben was there, they
I'm
were
gonna
on
go
form
with,
to be the best
high
team of that
jump.
event.
I was going to say that.
I'll say scrap.
I was going to say that. Oh,
What's first game? So first game
Two OpTic.
is
Wow. Wow.
first game
Optic
is
Young man.
I didn't think
LATV Surge, which is our grand final from Major 3.
In our Hidden Heroes. It's going to get a spicy weekend here, nameless.
It is.
And
yeah.
now-
and also Mercury's has been
It's up with his
insane
round
in
one, which is
control. So the
insane.
guy's balling out in all 3 game modes.
Now, why is Mercury such a fun player to watch? He didn't exist in the CDL before Major 3. 48 hours before
Insane.
that, he gets the call up. Today, he is playing for OpTic Texas against the Toronto squad that gave him his
We got
first shot.
loads of.
The Mercules
Every
Bowl,
single
man.
game
This
is
what
like
it's
a
all about.
grueler.
Beans versus Mercules is a major talking point following Major 3.
We've
where
got
the Toronto
LAT
should have
Surge,
played
we've
it
got
up and put it
Ultra,
straight in the roster.
Ultra
They
OpTic,
didn't do it. They gave OpTic
FaZe
a chance to
C9.
go and
Seen
get
them
him,
beat
and the
FaZe
rest
the
is
last time they
history
played
since
them.
then. They beat them online a
And
few days
Miami
ago.
Rockets, to be fair,
but
Miami
now
Rockets
they're
is the only
gonna
one that I
do it
feel
online
like
again when
is
it really matters, Pucker.
it's pretty much a
Absolutely,
done
and as
deal.
you take a look at some of these highlights, what I think everybody has appreciated, the wall banks. They're putting
But
out
then,
a trap behind the
I mean,
scenes. But when it's
if
in
my predictions
game,
are
Luke
correct,
was telling us
there are some
sometimes we're kinda
grueler
missing
losers
that
round ones
leadership.
as well.
Everybody
In fact, we
needs
have
to start
Boston
stepping up in
and
that role.
Ravens
And you can definitely see it in
in
their
losers.
gameplay, right? Because that's what happens
It's
when they
crazy.
get super inconsistent, beating teams that they shouldn't be beating and then losing to teams that they shouldn't. But the shining light for the
insane.
side of the green
Like,
wall,
this
that
whole,
the
like-
control's been unreal. And for me, that's been the difference.
I was saying it on the stream earlier. It's like the biggest throw up,
OpTic needs to outpace
like toss off of an
Minnesota
event
and Cloud9 to secure their spot at champs, and
that
they
we've
can
had.
look at this guy to put up numbers
My
consistently. He has
God.
done a fantastic
Probably in a
job.
long
Okay.
time.
We know control is extremely important. As Ali mentioned, most of the top teams dominate that. And for them, they
Can
went
he
undefeated
may or
in
may
that
not
game mode
sing
throughout
sweet
the split,
night
even in
nights,
the matches
sweet
they've
lullabies
lost.
to me?
And
Maybe.
Mercules, you can see that's his best
Just
game
maybe.
mode. So a great addition there, locking up a map in
Just
each
maybe.
series. OpTic have a great chance to not only make it to champs, but like take a championship down.
Toronto Ultra.
Right, that's what I'm saying. OpTic are either world's best or world's worst. Oh, here we go.
They got bronze with Beans and with Mercules, and they decided, you know what? We're gonna stick with the core going forward. With 2 events left, they're locked for champs.
So
what is
lucky,
Toronto
I know.
playing for this weekend?
It's a big weekend for them because the finish of their qualifiers was far
Bro, that's
from
what I'm saying,
ideal,
I'm deaf.
and
I have
Toronto
Surge
really need to
winning
prove
this
that they
series.
made the right call, sticking with Beans over Mercules. They went into Major 3 saying that they thought they would have won it if Beans was there. Well, here we go. Beans is back in the building today. Mercules is on the other side. Now's your chance to prove it.
So I've been hearing this chatter. Everybody talking about it, like, oh, maybe they made the wrong choice, this and that. Beans has been playing well, especially in Search.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not been
They
bad.
are 7-12 in S&D in the last 60 days. Like, it's literally Search and Destroy that's costing them. And even when they had Mercules in the lineup, they weren't winning those S&Ds. Does he make a massive
It's
impact there
it's
over
so
Beans?
unfortunate that
Probably not in that
these guys have
specific
had
game
their
mode, right?
best
So for
maps
Ultra,
taken
I
out
really
just
think
like
it's
FaZe
a
have.
preparation thing, and like you look at Joe Deceives, He's just not finding the success in Search and Destroy like he is in Respawn. It's different
Like,
than Stage
these
1
guys
so
were
that is the
the
primary
best Skyline
focus
S&D
for them to win
team,
to.
True or false?
one of the best Vault
Joe
teams,
Deceives was once
and
a
they've had a
top 5 player
boat
in
just...
Search.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
He
just
was
ran it down.
unbelievable. He was putting them on his
That
back
was
for
good,
the
buddy.
longest time.
Hey.
He agrees as well.
just gotta get back to
That's
it.
3 truths. Joe, I believe. Just get back to it. It's happening
Yes,
this week.
kids. So we have
right
the
now, though,
we
gotta
have the
talk
Alpha
about
stream
real
here,
because it's happening at the start with
and then
Miami coming
we've got
in
the
with
Bravo
the number
stream
1
here.
seed.
So
why is this one important? They're
there probably
taking
would be
on
too
Minnesota,
much like
who actually snuck
of
into
the
that
headquarters
bracket
stuff
with the
here
8th seed.
on the Bravo
So
stream. It'll probably just be
Minnesota,
pure
if you
series.
can get this upset
Yeah,
over
what's up?
Miami, you are paving your path to potentially outplace OpTic.
Every single win in the winners bracket.
I mean, like I said, bro,
round
they're
one
just
is a
probably still figuring out the maps. They've got
30-point
dealerships to
guarantee
figure
on the
out.
board. If you take down Miami
They've got,
Heretics, and look, they could well be beatable. I think Rocker have got to be happy with their
dealerships to
draw
figure
here.
out. They got
That's
Rewind
30
to figure
points on
out.
the board. You win the second round, that's another 30 points on the board. That's overtaken OpTic if they don't get any points this weekend. So Rocker have done well getting to the winners bracket.
I
That's all
fucking
they can
tip
do
it,
at the
my
end
boy.
of the day. And
Congratulations.
the challenge is now ahead. But Heretics 5-0. What can you say about that?
Kenny
I would have thrown you a raid or two, man. No, but you
record.
stream at like either the same
0
time as me
deaths. The first time all season in
Or,
a Search and Destroy. They won that game, but they lost all the
or
others.
before or after.
The thing about Minnesota Rocker is, again, I talk about the statistics. Like, they're doing fine statistically. It's just no ice, right? But their biggest
Yeah, but
issue
games
right
up, yeah,
now
so I
is
have
hard
both
point
streams
has
up,
not
Chad,
been
and,
great.
like,
And the problem is,
so I
Minnesota
think
likes
what they're gonna
to
do
get
is they're gonna
often.
kinda, like,
They're putting
offset them a
themselves in
bit.
terrible spot, going 0-1 early in these series. And their
So,
road
like,
to
this
chance,
map will
it
probably
hasn't
start
been easy. They
first,
need to outplace
and then they'll
every
start
single
the
placing that
Bravo
they have
stream.
had for even
So
a
there's, like,
sliver of a chance
constant
to hope to make that
games
chance.
So you need your best placing of the year, and you need to outplace OpTic by 3 rounds.
I mean, dude, listen, you make the bet you lay in, and you look at these guys, they've lost so many game
I'm deaf,
fives,
so
and even
for
in
the
this
Ultra
split recently,
XP,
we
I
lost the
don't
game five
think
to
Scuffs
the
are getting
Vegas
restocked.
Falcons, right? So they're going to need
Because
a
a lot of
heroic
people
effort to
took
make
them
it in
straight
ice that
away.
we just have not seen from this
So-
team all year. It would be a Cinderella story.
Wait for the Nero tweak game. We don't know when it's going to happen.
But it's
We
happening.
just know it's
Keep an
going to
eye
happen.
on the player
They're
cam.
hoping it happens in match number
Hey,
1 because
Plan
you're
B.
playing
Hi,
against
darling.
Miami Heretics with the number 1 seed. The Spaniards breaking CDL history here. A new
Yeah, what do you
record
mean, bro?
as we
Like,
have an all
you have to
European
realize
lineup
that-
with a top seed coming into a major.
Bro, the thing
The
to be
question
worried
with
about
these
is
guys
the
always
in-game
been, okay,
stuff.
Can they do it on land?
Yeah.
Historically, that's
Did
been
see
the
what's
talking point. But
good.
This season, they've had 3 events. They've made 2 championship Sundays. Top 3 at the start of the season, 4th last major, whichever way around it was. This is potentially at the event they can go even further because they've been looking.
I don't think they do.
unbelievable
I
online.
don't think they do.
Okay, their qualifier run, they had some easier matches, but they still took down a top dog against the Thieves in the first round.
The thing that makes Miami so terrifying is the pace that they play in Respawn, which catches a lot of the teams below them off guard, but also 16-3 in Search and Destroy in the last 60 days. They have been unbelievable in that game mode since adding Super. He has a 1.38 right now in that game mode alone, and across the board, it's just
Bro,
freed up
GTA,
so
I
much
literally
pressure
tweeted
for
the
Real
exact same.
and
I
for
literally went,
Metals
bro.
to hit his
If
ceiling
Adam
more
doesn't
often
run
than not,
every
because
single
that was
event
the
like this,
conversation.
or like
Metals had a very high
they don't
ceiling,
have
but
him run
unfortunately
the
his
events,
average was sitting at below. So for him to
gonna be
have
crazy,
this
'cause this
consistency
event
as
is
Super in the
so
roster, it has made Miami unbelievable, 5-0, undefeated,
So
number 1 seed
dope.
heading into the state.
And there's a bit of a curse here in CDL history. If you have gone perfect
Look,
in
I said
qualifier,
this.
You will not
Look,
raise the
across
trophy.
2
But
titles.
top 3, I think Miami would be happy to join these guys on that list.
100%, Chris. And you look at this also, though. Those are 7 matches. This was 5, right? So the Thunder hasn't left them yet. But yeah, I mean,
Across
Miami,
2
they're electric.
splits.
I love their game. You know, they play like no other team, super aggressive in the retakes and search. And in the respawn, they're willing to give up
Bro,
the
it's
back.
Twitter
They're
like
fair.
down for
They're gonna
everyone
fly
else.
at you, and
My
it makes
noties
for
are completely
electricity.
cooked.
Ali, we've had a lot of fun this season, and unlike
Completely
last
cooked.
year, I am in the lead when it comes to our scuff pick'ems. Would
During
you like
this
to
time,
start
was
the
it?
party today with a little bit of Bravo pick'ems?
Ooh.
I
Or
mean,
you
I
want me
think
to
the
go first
thing
here? 'Cause
with
I'm happy to
Nah,
show
I
you.
got it.
FaZe
I'm
is
gonna
like,
go
I don't think they get
Miami Heretics.
overconfident.
You're gonna
I just
copy
think
my homework. It's cool.
I think
There's just a
people
lot more
remember
comp now.
Rancor and Super on
So
the team,
where-
but they forget that Real was an original member
They've
of this
never
Miami
really
Heretics.
been,
I got Miami
like, their
getting it
hard
done in
point
4.
for the longest
I
now
gotta
has
take
not
Miami
been
as
that
well.
great.
I'm expecting Super
Like,
to
coming into
finally
this
put
game, they've
together
had some of
on
their
land
best
in the
maps
Search and
taken
Destroy,
out.
which has been a question.
They've had Rewind put in, which benefits them,
Heretics
but like,
4.
Name was, do you love Kenny as much as Maven
the
does?
fact
I
that
do
they
love
can't
Kenny,
play
but,
Skyline,
Miami have just been lights out, man. I
which
believe
is
in this team. I got
probably the
Miami
biggest
taking
like
this.
talent diff, just
Miami
gunfight
taking
map.
it. That
They do
is
not
the
want to
desk
take it.
prediction. That is going down
It's
on
insane.
the Bravo
That just
stream.
tells you where they
Keep
are.
in mind, we have 2 streams going live. Shout out to
Joe, what's
Enigma
good?
joining us for the first
Bro,
time
Plan B, I
here
said,
on
I was
the
like,
CDL
what?
scene. He'll be over there with Brycey and friends, and of course,
Plan
on the main
B's,
stage, it's the casters
Plan
you're used
B.
to. Nameless,
tap
if
raps
they're
on the
just
desk.
joining the stream, why is everyone tuned into DreamHack right now?
Because we got 2 matches going on at the same time. It's all these teams' last chance to make it to champs. This is Major 4. It's electric. We're going to learn a lot about these teams.
Why are you
headed
so
into
sure?
the big one at the end of the year. I can't
Wait,
wait
Sam,
to get
when
to
you
it.
whenever
Now,
you
two
see
teams
me,
that
right?
are locked
Say
in
for
for
example, you come
champs.
to
Well, at
champs.
least one of them
If
is
you walk
Atlanta
up to me and
FaZe.
stare at your
Another
feet,
team on that bubble
I
is
expect you to
Cloud9,
join me.
That is a huge matchup in
Kiss
the
the
opening
feet,
round,
learn to
because
join me.
historically, you'd look at this and say, oh, FaZe has got it. A first-round matchup. They've got the higher seed. They're the easy favorites. But FaZe has had some
Tamrab
bumps
has come
recently.
so far,
They have
man. He
fallen
actually
victim
has.
to teams that
Vezza,
they
what's
should
good?
cleanly
Connor, yeah.
beat.
So,
And Cloud9
we got the
has
Alpha stream
potential
here.
to play spoiler.
This is
and
one of the teams
the
that
Bravo
beat
stream
Atlanta
here.
FaZe, right? Cloud9 and, you know, in
Like I said,
specific,
I
it
think what
was
they'll
Fred
do
who
is they'll
took over
offset the
in that
game. So,
series
like,
like
they'll
a
start the
1.2.
Alpha first or
For
Bravo
Cloud9,
first.
though, the hardpoint's been great. They're starting
have
out
it so
series
there's, like,
phenomenal,
constantly
Chris.
maps
They're
on, you know?
4-1 in their map ones, right? So they're getting that momentum, but they're not able to keep that momentum going forward because
we shall
search
see.
has been an issue. When I looked at this team, though, on paper, I thought they'd be one of the better search teams in the world. They've just needed time. They've had that time now. If they can combo,
Well,
their
I
map
reckon
one
C9 might
success
be a
into
little
search,
underdog
they can
story
make
here.
the run.
I think it would be a total different story if they were able to beat Miami following that FaZe win. Instead, they lose to Miami, they lose to LA Thieves. It's a bitter taste in everyone's mouth coming into the major. But
Bro,
this
they
team is
had
definitely
such a
threat.
tough split.
On
I
the
mean,
other
look at
side,
that.
though, you have a squad that is proven. They won 3 straight lands starting at EWC, into Major 1, into Major 2. They fell off at Major 3. They got bopped a little bit early.
Where's
by
the Toronto
Vancouver.
Major? So
It's
Toronto Major is
FaZe a
champs,
favorite to wear gold at
and
the end of
champs
this
will
week.
be
Every time FaZe
June
don't make the
26th
grand
to the
finals
29th.
of the tournament, 99% of the time, they're in the grand finals.
No
the
bullshit.
next
Every
tournament.
series
This is
today
what
might go
Atlanta
game
FaZe
5, and I'm
do.
not even trolling.
According to my sources, their scrims are going pretty well behind the scenes. Yes, they're on their wild scrims on the Wednesday.
That's always the story. FaZe are always loving scrims. They say this every event.
There's been an issue. They've been great in that all year, as with the control as well. It's
Yeah,
that
but
hardpoint which
you
has
have to
been
remember the
causing them
last
issues
time
as
that
of
FaZe
late.
played
But if that's
C9,
getting
they
better,
got
then
dealt with
they're
on
back
their
to
best
form.
Dude,
hardpoint,
they're
which is
29-7 in search and control the last 2 months. Like, that's ridiculous. But, you know, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention how bad their hardpoint has truly been. Right? Like, it's not been great. It's been one of the worst in the league that we've
Yeah,
had.
we'll be,
like, this is a
we will be at
star-studded lineup.
champs
They haven't been able to
for the
figure out
entirety,
on
so
rotation
I'm
how
definitely
they want to
looking
play
forward
those
to it.
situations, and they've been losing the hardpoints to top teams. So for Atlanta, I don't think they can win a chip.
Yeah, I
here
mean, I say
until-
this every
unless they
time,
figure that out
but,
somewhere
like,
in the bracket.
no one,
But they can do that, right?
no
This
one is
Atlanta
saying
FaZe,
the
they can
scrims are going
literally
bad.
do anything. You saw they won the first 2 majors, so
No one.
can never count them out.
$150,000.
Dan, to be fair, I remember the last time I said that, I was like,
CDL
every
points
game's going to be a
on the
grueler
line
today.
here at Major 4.
Three,
It's
three,
all
three,
going
three,
down
three.
live at DreamHack, and it begins in just a few moments. If you missed the schedule, screenshot it right now, because on the main stage, we're
It's an
bringing you
absolute
the
grueler of a day,
LA
gentlemen.
Vancouver Surge, the Major
We are going to
3
have games
championship
upon
match
games
is happening in the
upon
opening
games
round,
upon
and then
games.
OpTic
So make
putting
sure you're
their
fucking
champs
locked.
run on the line as they take on Toronto to open things
We will
up.
be going back and
Don't go
forth
anywhere. This is day
between
1.
the Alpha and the
This
Bravo.
is DreamHack. This is Major 4. We'll be right back.
Yeah, Kim, my fault, gang. I'll just tell them where they are the whole time. They literally have white noise in their ears. I'll just have a little, like, earpiece. Put a little earpiece in them. Here's one shot. Round the corner.
Major 4 is your last chance to win the Scuff Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. Visit scuff.co/CDL
Oh my
to
Lord.
sign up now.
Fucking ready, baby.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack
Bro, I wonder
is
if they got any,
available
like,
now.
I wonder if they've got
Hit the map
any
in retro
walkout
glory with the
stuff they're
Star
doing.
Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
Hey, I'm deaf. You best
The
be
Esports
where
World
I
Cup
think you're
is an
going to be.
official partner of the Call of Duty League.
For that Ultra Phase time slot. You best be where I think you're going to be. I best not see you go walkies. Yeah, I mean, there's always been, what's it called? There's always been crowd reactions that have given away shit. It just is what it is. Squealy voice. Jad, you're 5'6". I don't know anyone who's 5'6" that would get loud like that. If I'm being perfectly honest. It's all good though, mate. Like,
It's
Oh!
more than a game.
it's all about
All
champs.
there to compete. It's more than a team. It's our
Hold on, yeah.
team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just...
I cannot wait for Chance, man. That arena is so
It's the
dope.
grind that got me here. It's more than a moment.
Exactly what I'm
Our
saying, Tom.
legacy.
Exactly what I'm saying.
One city, one stage.
I'm glad you picked up on it.
Champion. The battle starts now.
You excited to Chance? Well, I am, bro. I need to we need to head
2025
back down to
LA
the
Thieves
org
team pack is available
sort
now.
of figure out what's
Each
going
pack
on, like
includes home
where
and
we're
away
going to be
operators,
set up, etc.
as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it, meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game
Oh, I
shop.
forgot that Miles was meowing during this ad.
Their side. Okay, load him. You catch up. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I hope you will never be in a finals ever again, you bum. You will never play me on.
Why are they playing this?
I hope you know that.
They should play off the last event.
The champs are here, ladies and gentlemen. LA Thieves getting fired up. We got Scrap, Hydra, and the rest of the star starter lineup ready to take the stage. On the other side, we've got their opponent. Who has been
I'm
quite
deaf
the
because,
familiar
like,
foe in Vancouver.
the thing
Surge.
is with the
Let's start
Matsumi
with Thieves,
is
though.
it's a really good
Why
venue.
were they the better squad last time around?
These guys
But
just dominated in the
it's,
respawn
like,
modes.
too
I mean,
small for
Vancouver
chaps.
Surge couldn't keep up at the end of the day. But
And then they
Hydra
wanted to do it at the
and
Coca-Cola
Scrap,
Arena,
these two guys,
which
as
is
expected
by
at
the
start of
office,
season,
like,
have been
not
out of
far from
control.
here, like, by
You
the
look at the
Budweiser
numbers
stage.
for these fellas. Ghosty and
And that was, like, for renovation for their hockey playoffs or something.
Scrap and Hydra, the best duo in the game, and they proved it last major.
And of course, Dan Ghosty finally raising
they couldn't do
his
it there.
first trophy. It's been eluding him, Ali. He entered as
And
a
the
rookie,
Org's a great,
went all the way
is a
to
great
grand
venue for
final.
it.
Now
It
he is a
feels
champion
big,
here
like
in
the venue
CDL.
feels
What has
massive.
he shown you as the second AR?
Just a lot of like calmness. I feel like with such a crazy team that is LA Thieves. What's
Yo,
funny about
Nate.
Dan is like we saw it at the last major in the finals, right? Like he was double neg while the rest of his team was slaying out. We were like, Dan's getting carried through a chip. He locked in like at no other. He
Yeah,
went
Chad,
like a
I'm so
6-3 to
sure,
close
by
it
the way.
out. So he's just
I'm
been, I feel like, a
so
light for them
sure.
in this team. He's just been a veteran, a calming
This is
voice
why I'm
for
surprised
the
they're
craziness
playing
that can be
Skyline
Hydra at
on
times.
land.
Now, we all know it was a 4-0, but people forget this was a round 11. It was a 22-point hard point. It was very close in the opening half of this series, but Vancouver let it get away from them. How do they come out hot today against LA
This
Thieves?
GB is
Yeah,
5
I mean,
for 5.
You got to think they've made a
Max.
little bit of improvement in control. That's been the massive difference in these series that they've had against them. They have not won a control against the LA Thieves. And then Search also. Like, LA Thieves have been a solid Search team, but they've been beatable by other squads there. Vancouver have not had success in Search up against
I'm
Thieves.
very
So
surprised to
in
see
those two
dealership
game modes,
map-
I think they need
map
to find
two.
success.
04
Very,
was
very
brought in
surprised.
from last year. He's alongside Nasty, Abuza, but most importantly, they found Neptune from Challengers, a guy who's been in the CDL, floating around in the amateur level, gets called back up. As soon as he does, it turns the tides up in Vancouver. What has the search shown you lately?
Hot stock
Neptune's been a complete
5.
difference maker, but Nasty has been maybe the standout
exactly
for
that,
this
by the way.
season in many
Exactly
respects.
that.
The AR duo, I think, has been flying under the radar big time. Nasty in Game 4 is a guaranteed 1.4 KD if they can get there, and Abuza's been out of control as well this year.
Yeah, Abuza, is he in the MVP discussion? Who are you guys liking as the stars of Vancouver?
Another
I'd say he's
second is
definitely
a
in the
great question.
conversation, But when you think about
In
what
the
Neptune's
All-Star
done,
I think it all
yeah,
depends
it's hard.
on
If you lay out Neptune,
what they
is
do
the reason
here.
this team has gone from getting close to beating to actually contending for grand final.
I'm just
Any surprises here?
I mean, I know that they cooked them on Dealership in that match, but when you look at this split for Vancouver, like Dealership and Rewind were the only two search and destroys that they were able to win. in
Yeah,
this
that's what I'm
split,
saying.
right?
Like, I'm so surprised they're
Thieves just
playing
kinda squaring
this.
up with them on this one. Thieves just feel comfortable.
They're feeling confident, feeling comfortable. Remember, the 2 times they've gone to a Game 5 between these two squads, Vancouver struck
not
first.
Game
They need a
Oh,
Game
is it
1 to
going
open
game?
things up, but we're out of time to talk
I had
about
Surge
it.
winning.
Let's lock in our scuff
3-1.
pickups.
They say give me
Tech
3-1.
Grab,
This
I
is
will do
getting-
the honors
this is
first. I
getting
will
game
go with the
5,
Major 3
100%.
champions, the LA Thieves, for a 6 win over Surge this year.
100%.
I've been a big LA Thieves supporter before the start of the
Bro,
season.
that
I expected
venue
this
is
team to win the
already
World
filling
Championship
up.
before the year even started. I can't change my mind
On a
here
Friday,
in a
midday.
first-round
It'll be,
game.
it's
I
what,
think they've got this
12:30
ultimately.
Central
They're
over
Ice
there.
crew rolling deep so far in Dallas. How we feeling?
Oh, this one might
Catch
be tough. Do I go for my first
Catch
upset
up.
of the day? You're trying to
Catch
you're
up.
trying to mess with my vibe right now. I'm actually genuinely
I think map 1 tells us all we need to know because I'm so surprised that I'm watching.
If there's a time to catch thieves, it's this round.
It's right now.
Boston
I love
yeah,
it.
I was going to say, I think it's...
this will be
They,
good.
Surge have to win
Take
this.
them down in the same spot, but that being
Surge
said,
have
I'm still
to
going
win
with
this.
LADs. I think they get it done. It's just a matchup thing, man. It's been tough.
All right, I got to hear from the crowd before we go to the stage. Is this your first DreamHack? If so, make some noise, crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That is a full venue.
We are live in
Holy
Dallas.
shit.
This is match number 1 as we go to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Puckett. Wow, what a crowd do we have.
And Def, I don't
DreamHack,
think
make
it's
some noise for
possible
yourself.
with the brackets that I've seen.
Time to get this series started.
I don't think it's possible for Surge Ultra to be a grand final. I think,
sadly,
sadly, Ultra are going to have to play them to get to the grand final from what I've seen the brackets.
Here comes the Surge.
Because even if yeah, they will. They have to play Surge at some point unless Ultra go through winners or Surge go through winners. Which I despise because, bro, this is the one team they cannot be. Like, they played them once with this lineup, and it was Major 3 quals, I think. And that was the last time they beat them. They played at LAN, they played online, and then at LAN again. Oh no, it would be Major 2 quals, sorry. Sorry, let's go, my boy. Come on in!
DreamHack, get loud for the Vancouver Surge!
They move, are they going?
Oh, 4!
Fuck it up.
Abusa, Nasty, and Neptune. Vancouver Surge, looking to get it done.
Look, this has been a mismatch all season long for the Vancouver Surge, but if I'll sell you any light of hope for this team, they are the only
Surge come out
ones
just
to
100
take
point club
LAD to a
LAT.
Game 5 in their last 10 series. Listen, that grand final
I just get absolutely
definitely
swanton
sat home with
bombed.
them. It might be giving them nightmares, and if there is any time to get their lick back, it's going to be here at DreamHack. You got to believe in drowning them out. Let's get the other team out, Blaze.
You definitely got to believe in the alley.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, Salty, is
So without further ado, it's time to bring out the boogeyman. Here come the defending champions.
we're going to have obviously this stream on, and then we've got the Bravo stream here. Wait, they're online casting the Bravo stream. But yeah, we're going to have both streams on throughout the day. Like I said, I believe they're going to offset the games, so they've constantly got maps going on or very short breaks. Okay, bitch. The fuck? My bad, 04. My bad. Ultra will have to make a loser anyway because they're losing 3-0 to OpTic.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time,
How about that one, Meza?
we take everything.
Well, yeah, because Meza, like, the Bravo stream, I wish they were doing it in person.
DreamHack,
But
show some love to the LA Thieves. Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty.
I'm very surprised they're casting it online.
And ready to go back to back.
You heard guys saying they're ready to go back to back, and they get to play a team they've dominated all year long. This team is looking to win this event. They're looking to win champs. They're trying to win
bro, the
everything. You
OpTic
heard
game is
Envoy.
going to be loud.
This team is truly
It's back in
disgusting.
Dallas.
But can they start early? Guy, let's get this match going.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they can start early.
But I
before
wish
we
the
do that.
event, I wish
wanna
they
see
were
if this
sat
crowd
looking at
can
each other.
start early,
That's
'cause
my
there's gonna be a
one,
lot of
like,
crowd in this
gripe
venue in DreamHack.
with the,
So one time, everybody. You guys
with the
ready to
events.
go? Miles Chance, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Hello, DreamHack. Let's get this.
Neither what do
tournament
you mean,
underway.
bro?
First
This
match of
is
the day, it's a good one, a
this
rematch
is
of the
prime
finals,
like
both
CWL
back
events.
in
Like this is
83. And it's
Mo's
gonna
got
be
a
is it going to be the same thing, Chance. That's what I'm trying to ask.
Almost certainly, that is the expectation.
Miles got a haircut and he looks fucking great.
In the one game mode that they have just been, well, Thieves have been teeing off of Vancouver control. Surge have made improvements, but LA Thieves is still at the top of the world. That being said, they
like
do
the
have
Lord, he had
slow
tsunami
start.
tidal wave on the
If there's a
dome.
time you want to play them, you get
Champs have them
them
facing each other, yes. So champs will be a 360 stage. So basically, both teams look at each other, and you'll be able to go like all the way around.
Here on Alpha, it's going to be an absolute banger. Big old rematch. We'll see who walks forward in our tournament. The last chance for all of our teams here to get points before champs. Don't have to worry about it, though. These two teams, they're going to be going to Kitchener and going to
OpTic do have the crowd area, but they are built like that. Here we go, baby. They're loading in. Come on.
But until then, map number 1, let's get it.
Yeah, got it. Some out to the
Yo, Enzo.
As Queez can come out high.
This is like
really
prime
just
time
make
Call of
amends.
Duty era,
LA
this.
Thieves, it feels like they've settled into themselves, right? They've got their tournament win. They figured things out, and they understood earlier in the year that they have started slow. Well, here we are, first match of a 3-day tournament, and we're kicking off with the Skyline, a map where if you start slow, you will get obliterated.
It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt.
There's not like 30 teams anymore. No, I get that. But at the same time, like I'm pretty sure everyone would rather it look like that.
Both our teams perfectly adept.
So
let's put their records to the test. Let's get this tournament
go then,
underway.
map 1.
Map number 1. Here we go.
And you heard the desk touch on it.
LA on the good side.
Surge want this series to go the distance. They are gonna need this map.
Oh my God, Daniel.
Ghosty.
Oh!
To him, a 3-piece in the Dolphin dives.
Bro, that angle was so dope.
That man had to put his shoulder back into his socket after that 3-piece to start things off. Great work there from
my
Ghosty. The rest
God.
of the squad now making their way across towards that P2 side. So
Bro,
left-hand side of the minimap.
why
That's
were
what
we
Thieves
not on
gonna
the
be
POV?
for as long as they can, those strangers to a Skyline.
Oh, this is perfect too. I mean, you might have got Ghosty out the hill, and well, maybe you get Envoy out the hill too, but they have not flipped those spawns. And Ghosty shooting his gun. This is a new champion in this CDL, Ghosty, and he is.
My God, Daniel!
95.
Daniel!
Yeah, 4 to his name
this
in
could
a row.
be quick.
7-1 overall. And look at this.
Fucking hell, Dan.
Back into the highlight reel with another big dive play. Over to P2 we
my
go.
God.
Thieves in control.
They do not have top control, so you have all those players running it down. Scraps, great tags coming in through everybody. However, they still get the
double
pierce.
pump,
They
maybe.
make the white step, but Envoy
Wow, this
drops
could
them, and
be.
that is all 4 dead LA Thieves. Cold, calculated.
I'm
and
just
killing
so
them on this
surprised that
Pressure. Envoy straight off the damage.
Surge
straight
are
off the
playing
3 down
this
in
map
towards the
against
front line.
LAT.
On the Ghosty, they're lining up for him as Dan gets a couple more tags in.
It doesn't make sense to me, bro.
And he is hounded for these
10 and 2, 11 and 2 off the rip, my
you see, he is
God.
the man making sure no slow starts from this team. Not anymore.
Oh, merciless attack here. 25 seconds to go on.
Hell
P2.
no.
P3's
Hell
up for grabs
no.
any second now, but what an opener here from the Thieves.
And look at the set they
Jesus
have on the minimap.
Christ,
Scraps is just
son.
posted over towards bottom. You have 2 players like what, taking up top routes again. You've had to chalk up so much of this P2
I mean,
time
that's
in
10
Vancouver.
seconds and they're not
Finally
even
get the
getting it.
break.
There we
It's
go.
for final 10 seconds. It
It's the
doesn't
game
matter,
sound buggy.
and they lost the
It's
spawns
not just me,
long
right?
term to make that happen. This is triage decisions being made by Vancouver. It's a painful start.
Well, they've got the numbers here towards time. Can they get into it? Abuza, he and Neptune find their respective kills. Oh, but no more.
Look at Hydra.
Finds a way through. Trades are good for the Thieves. Can Nasty hold it down? Another dive there, but a 2-piece to his name. That's going to be the hard point going to Vancouver.
I mean, finally doing something. A couple players getting at least small sprees out. The ARs as well for Vancouver, heating up.
Okay, here we
Abuza
go.
on a 4 in the meantime.
It
so
sounds
good
weird,
luck down
doesn't
to
it? Like, the audio just
P3.
doesn't
AR shooting
sound
their
right.
guns is nice because obviously contending with Ghosty early on was a problem.
Well, left-hand side of the minimap now is Surge. That's where they're coming from. They're going to lose
Daniel.
the hard point now. It's
They're
come
gonna
down
flip
to
though,
a
they're gonna flip.
man-on-man 1v1 fight.
And they
on a
lose the
4.
scrap.
Sorry,
Hold on.
Corner's flipped as well. So Surge, a good opportunity to get right back into this.
You just love the restabilization.
Never mind, they got the scrap,
A nice
okay.
little balance back. You're able to take
But they need to be
a breath
careful.
and try
They
get
need
the
to be
ball
careful.
rolling. That is another destructive kill feed from LA Thieves.
They need
Every
to be
single
careful.
player
They're gonna
from
reflip.
Vancouver, at least the first 3 are going to spawn towards the new time, but they're losing the pressure. You win a massive gunfight there on Hydra, but nonetheless,
Do they
the
check
back
stone?
spawns are blocked. Vancouver have problems to solve.
Sneaky Nasty on step might help out. The trade's going to be there.
So
Surge
cooked.
high, find a couple more. Now looking towards that time. Get yourselves into the bathroom, boys, and
Surge
watch
could,
how
should,
bad the
should
start
and
of this
could
hard
get
point
back
was.
into it.
Surge alive and kicking.
Yeah, and see the man that's suffering as well. 0-4 is 5 in 12.
Yes.
And that's going to
I'm dead, yeah.
continue.
Wow, they insta-bro.
With an AR and bodying a sub-player.
The insta-bro.
Break on P4 and a moment right now where the AR
How is Scrap
players of LA,
killing?
they just
Scrap is
continue
running
to roll
it down,
through.
by the way.
Neptune, can he start
He's got the
to
most
catch fire?
engagements
No,
in the
another
map.
3 dead Thieves.
Oh.
25 seconds to go. Here in the bathroom, and they're going to go back over to P1 as well.
Wow!
Scrap wins an insane fight.
Yeah, and that is a confidence boost for Scrap, and it is confidence that
Byron!
young man does not need. But you give it to him.
Oh, we're all
He'll take
shooting
it.
the
0-4
shit.
slides in and takes a little bit of time right back, but ultimately, the story of the first set of rotation, Ghosty and Scrap are piecing him up.
Yeah, big work. Back to P1 we go. Gosh,
Oh my God, son.
Absolutely gunning. Thieves, great start. Boozer.
What's going on?
Second set, finding himself a nice 2-piece to open time and get his boys in there.
I mean, I love when a Boozer shoots his gun. Fun name.
Surge
to
is still
say.
in this,
Now
though.
Neptune in
They
sort of
shouldn't
prime
be, but they
position
are.
on the P1. It's a much sort of slower setup right now, rolling for Vancouver, and LA Thieves able to take their time to work the map, but you don't want to waste too much.
Yeah, O4's getting cooked right now.
Holding on.
He's lucky that Hydra and Envoy really aren't doing much.
Teams find great success here on P1, but Hydra now on the hunt. Nasty
Hydra's
down
time to
as
warm
well.
up, though.
Can he get 3?
Oh my God.
Back spawns now secured. Not for the Thieves. They've got a couple more players to kill. 3 to be precise.
Oh, and Hydra didn't read that at all, so he was on the exact same page as you. And so he's going to be chasing a Ghost. That's a small little mishap.
How
How
have
about
they just
that? By the time he
spawned in?
figures it out, just the clean movement delivers him the kills. And now the spawn
Now they
out
can go.
commences. LA Thieves took them a little longer too than they wanted, but
How
they
have
still
they
got
just
it done.
spawned
Hey,
in
look,
again?
don't miss, don't lose. He does that for a moment, but Nasty winning a couple of nice fights. Now, a sweet spot.
Oh,
to
we're
be if
trolling.
Envoy's 2-piece. Back spawns should be good for the Thieves, but you've got bodies now on time for Vancouver. Abuza.
Oh.
Take it down as many
blew his
people as
load.
he can on the approach
He
to
blew his
time.
load.
His teammates are nowhere to be found. Thieves are in.
And there's no routes to go through. 0-4, at least he has a little
But
bit of
they're-
help to make it towards the back.
What is
line.
going
That's
on?
good teamwork from
They're
him
just
and
getting
Abuza.
insta-broke
And now you're getting
over and
the
over
extra
again.
kills. Envoy last man standing. 0-4.
Envoy
ends
has
up
to go
in a
huge.
wear. Doesn't mean you win the gunfight.
Envoy gets
Envoy
2.
still behind you, still picking up pieces. And LA Thieves, they're making it mixy.
What? Mate.
Snaps from Neptune.
Everyone's
Two-man
just
attack
spawning
now
up and
from
running
Surge
at him.
towards time. Now all down to Nasty. A sub in hand and great movement. 19 and 14. He's doing what he can to battle into this one. Still got a Semtex to work with there.
It's gonna all be
those
about a
members of
20-point
the Thieves
game.
back now to the next avenue.
How is
Down
it a
left.
20-point
Can he
game?
get anything? No, Envoy again. What a run.
Never mind, now they're in again.
LA Thieves, yeah, they are just battling. That was like a very well
Fuck is going
orchestrated
on?
effort by Vancouver to actually make it.
Now they're
towards
in
the time,
again.
The teamwork on point, and then just somebody on LA Thieves always gives you something extra.
LAT
and
row.
just make it annoying. So even a clean rotation isn't ideal. And now for LA
Oh, you haven't
Thieves,
started? Yeah,
it's
that's
the
what I
clean
thought, bro.
rotation
They're going to
P3.
offset the maps.
Indeed.
So there's constantly like gameplay on.
Safety standards in
Oh.
that kitchen. Oh my word. Envoy with
Right,
another
0-4 is getting cooked right now.
ridiculous kill. Neptune on the approach finds one alongside
Yo,
Abuza.
Das.
Can you keep this going? No, you cannot.
Oh.
Envoy backline again. The Thieves in control.
Yeah, and they might not have wanted to flip the spawns, but they
Bro,
read
Daniel is doing
instantly anyway.
everything.
So a clean 4 down, the clean 4 down,
Oh, no.
and Vancouver Surge.
Oh, no.
Daniel is doing everything.
Blender.
Oh no, 24 and 15. Great work out of Ghost.
Envoy's now on a
6-3 now
6.
for Envoy, looking to find his 7th. As what a run from the LA Thieves. This map 1 has been
Oh, this is
another
getting
3
out of hand.
dead. Looking for the 4th man. Abuza.
Oh!
He doesn't go down without a fight.
Yeah, but that fight isn't
And
gonna
they all
matter.
flipped.
Those are just kills that you're still spawning out across the map. So look at how LA Thieves
Canal
perfectly
Daniel.
handling these spawns. Every single hill in another clean rotation. That is a P3 that they just virtually got a full 60 on, and they're set up for new.
Through the top.
Yeah, but they're just banging though.
Here
They're
comes
banging.
Surge.
One's got huge. One's got
Break attempt
huge.
number 1. They've got plenty of damage in, but Scrap
Oh.
will live to fight another
Run,
day.
boy,
Taking
run.
to his name as well, and now a hail of gunfire from the LA Thieves. Going to keep the hard point in their hands.
Das, I don't know if
Last
that's a
man left
compliment
alive,
or not.
Neptune. Can he make anything happen?
Yo, someone come to time. Someone come to time.
Left on me.
really
Weak left. Weak left.
I'll get your left. I'll get your left.
P1 nerd.
Are we meant to be
Deep left.
listening?
Could be patio. Before that P1.
Patio.
Left, Spacco, left.
Back,
Go,
out,
swing,
out,
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 out.
go to back, Shitter. Go to back.
30 and 60
Stay alive. I got him.
from Dan, by the way.
Nice.
This guy is fucking shooting. 2 minutes in the hill. Oh!
I need a bet. One off a streak here. Everyone go. One off a streak.
Oh, this LAT is scary, bro.
Absolute. Nice.
That's gonna be fun. They have to bang this, bro. They have to bang this.
This Dana must have a streak then, no? Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? Mitch?
On new top T. Listen, there are two top mid.
All new week. On
new one shot. Listen, I flip. I'll kill piano. There's two top mid.
That comp is so much better now. Their comms are so... Remember when I first said about this, like, Major 2? Their comms are infinitely better, bro.
We found ourselves here a few
like, this is a scary LAT. 13 and 31. Holy shit. I just don't know about the VOs, bro. I said this. I mean, they have to win map 2 now. Surge have to win map 2. Dealership S&D next, that's like your bread and butter, bro. Holy.
And they're keeping the energy flowing. LAPs have acknowledged it. One of the biggest problems they've had this year, Major 1, Major 2, slow starts. We are on a Friday. We are having a quicker tournament. You cannot afford a slow start.
And I said game 5, by the way.
Did not let that happen. I don't know what that experience is like for Vancouver. You've lost this team 5 times. They have your number. You're preparing for...
Get over here. Wow, this stream is so much quieter. Is it delayed? Let me refresh it. And the audio is... Look at the chat. Fix audio. So disappointing. This stream sucks. Audio is trash.
Now you've got to play for the hard point and the rotation. Not a great start here for Miami through 3.
Realistically, I don't even know what you're going to think.
Look at the cams. What? Who is in charge?
Once that push initially gets shut down, you are forced now to challenge at this whole time. Rocket have the spawns that they want.
Bro, how far behind is the audio of this stream? Oh my god. Wait, let me 2 times it anyway. Hang on. Bro. I mean, yeah, very true. Plan B, but like, oh wait, is the co-stream going to be ahead of this, by the way? Is there a like a Call of Duty co-stream? Why was there music? Who's in charge of this stream? Because they need to be instantly sacked.
And they're already setting themselves up nicely with the high ground position.
Yeah, the only reason why Miami is shorter in this game because they found a good chunk of time there off of too. So this second half,
Instantaneously sacked.
A 50-point difference, you dominate the kill V4.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll mute the stream. I'll commentate it. I'll commentate the stream, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll commentate the stream. I'll make the gun sounds and everything for you. Don't worry about it. I'll be a walking beatbox. Whoever's in charge of this second stream needs a serious word with themselves, because there's no way this sounded like this before they pressed the go live button. They would have tested this yesterday. There is no way. Right, these guys are loading in anyway, but holy fuck.
Yes, Hermit Turk Troy. The man is ready to go, but while he's off the stage, well, his players certainly ripping and ready to go. A dealership to try to bounce back, but a very small, tight-knit, close quarters map. Vancouver Surge have looked phenomenal on it, but both of their SMG players in map 1 win a combined double negative. They got to figure things out quick.
I'll search and destroy a place they can figure things out. We've seen them have great success here, but again, against the Thieves, round 11.
I fear if Surge don't win this map, they're getting 3-0'd in maybe the quickest series of the tournament.
It's only winners round 1, so what you don't want for the rest of the tournament is the Vancouver Surge flying through the lower bracket. That is seriously going to hurt. And again, down there, a couple of teams still with champs on their mind.
I think you do want Vancouver Surge it because you don't want LA Thieves.
Here we go, baby. Map 2, here we go.
You're gonna die at some point, but we, you know,
yeah, we'll
ourselves in the
like I said, we'll probably keep this stream on for now.
We know it's gonna be an explosive time.
Quite
and we'll keep like hopping back and forth. Because obviously we've got Ultra Optic on the mainstream again next series, which is obviously the one we're gonna watch.
That's not going to slow him down whatsoever.
And I've seen a little bit of chatter about Scrap, about how he doesn't get enough gas. About talking about how good he is, how consistent this and that.
It'll be the losers games that we're kind of like in and out of.
Consistent. And I feel like the reason
Ultra on the mainstream, Cax, they're playing Optic. Do you think they were going to put Optic on the Bravo stream?
Yes, he's absolutely that good.
Yeah, I mean, until they fix the Bravo stream, then there is literally no point in being in there.
Envoy, another first blood. The bomb now identified. Neptune's going to keep that place well and alive. And that bomb will be recovered, and we will be on the move once again.
Already a 3v2.
Everywhere you go, you die. In Abuza, we know is the lethal threat over towards A. For him to get eliminated is a massive tool Surge no longer have. And now they're reading the setup. They've cleared out the B site. You got Scrap rotating over
Surge
to
have
mid,
to win
and
this
they know
map.
the only thing open is A. Vancouver Surge, that's exactly where they are.
Scrap has multiple options how he wants to attack this A site. The inside of the vent for now.
Well, they are everywhere. They've got the whole map.
Do not look both ways. Nobody get a second.
It's a good round one from LAT. Really good round one.
And again, mentioned Vancouver Surge, love dealership, Abuza, the prime guy over towards A. On the offensive and defensive end, he has been ridiculously consistent on the map. He gets eliminated 5 seconds into the round, and then we jump over to the action on the flip side. Envoy shuts it down over towards B.
How is the Bravo stream like that?
LA Thieves right now delivering.
Yeah,
Should I go get quick pick stop over on the Bravo stream? I'll click on the stream. I'll be 10 seconds behind again. That's got to be fixed like ASAP, right? They've got to be looking at that going, what's going on?
They slow their game down a tiny bit. They might be able to catch up, but
I just love hearing the I love hearing the echo of mics. It just reminds me that this is
Abuza. You know what spot he's going to be
pure
playing.
event dope.
And here come the nades. We'll see if they connect. I don't see any trophies. It looks like they just missed it, and that'll give Neptune
don't
the
like
first
that,
blood.
though.
It's a nice first blood, but it's not
Ghosty gets Abu, though.
Envoy getting that one down. Pop checks there, enough to pass the intel for Scrap to find the kill on the nasty. The trade's now flying.
Bro, Matt,
over.
we were in the stream. We saw
finds
it.
himself in a great spot, but Envoy plants the bomb, finds the final kill.
God, son.
Yeah, and a round that took less
So I
than
might
30
I might just keep
seconds.
the audio
These
on this
are
one and
blink
then
you
just
miss
quickly
it.
like peep over here.
Once again,
Because this is a grueler.
Abuza, lethal threat on that section of the map. The pre-nades don't connect with them. Ghosty still gets the drop.
This is an absolute
even when you
grueler.
dodge the initial strat rolling through.
Wait, let
from
me
LA,
hear the audio. Let me
aiming
see if
to
it's
get the
fixed.
first
Hold on.
blood for Vancouver.
Let me see if it's fixed. Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We'll come back. We've probably got a couple rounds in here, and then we can go back.
Unable to find any success.
Bro, their audio is cooked.
Back over towards A we go. Not a huge amount of force shown here from the LA Thieves, but plenty of time yet for that. Here come the nades.
Still got to worry about the vent though. Hydra, he is prowling, waiting in position. The bomb does get planted. And
Wow,
he
Hydra's
is
got
peeking
free
his out
dough.
for the first blood. A dangerous
Hydra's got free
game,
dough.
but he finds it.
Oh, and he's going to get away with his life as
How
well.
has he got out?
The back pedal.
How have they let
away,
Hydra
the health
live?
Regen, a man advantage, and now a perfect flank. A
Oh
literally
my.
perfect flank.
Oh
Another
my
round where
God.
Surge have fallen prey to the vent hit. Thieves are speed running the search and destroy.
Yes, we are at exactly 2 minutes of in-game time right now for the
Oh
dealership.
my
and
God.
we might be halfway to completion. This
Bro.
is as quick gets, and every single round for LA Thieves.
Matt,
dialed
I
in,
said
calculated,
earlier,
and a moment for
one of
Hydra
the
in
top
event
5
where you
has
feel
to
like if
flop
you're
this event.
Vancouver,
Like, one of them
you
has
have to trade him out. There was
So,
no hope that Ghosty had him.
I don't know who it's gonna be,
Over by the vehicles,
but
and I mean, this is everything going right.
He pulled all the attention as well.
Someone's got
lost
it.
a man in the initial gunfight, and then you don't have anyone to help watch that. So much noise coming from
Bro,
the spawn.
Surge, wake up. Because holy shit.
Vancouver have yet to get themselves any kind of footing here. Can we get a little bit of purchase here in
Yeah, that
round
game's
4?
over. That game looks like it's
Thieves,
over.
Ghosty is yet to die. I mean, he had a great map 1, and he is sending it all the way into this. And there is his 4th in a row.
Good
Bro,
try.
Daniel
I mean,
is
that
having
was the
a
strat LA Thieves
series.
used against you. You try to steal a play out of there.
Bring on Ultra's down for right now. Okay, Plan B, do you want to get banned from the stream or?
Hydra on the dance, still roaming around. There isn't going to be a whole lot shown here. Again, Vancouver Surge.
I know. I saw the breaking point tweet, right?
We'll see where the fight takes
Where they had
place.
like biggest flop, like MVP of the event, like who the crazy predictions. I saw a lot of Ultra.
4 gets the trades through. Nasty now maneuvering in a position for Hydra.
I can't wait for them to prove it wrong. Cannot wait.
The bomb planted now. Vancouver Surge. 3 members to take down and the defuse.
And they're so trapped in. Scrap is taking all the space. They're just
oh
gonna kill
my.
And there they go. Demoralizing and devastating is this map in this series right now for Vancouver. If you lose in this kind of fashion, it might be hopeless in the matchup for the rest of the year.
And this is as good as it could possibly get right now for the LA Thieves, folks.
This is dangerous because
good sleep last night. They've woken up on the right side of the bed. Vancouver Surge, we might see
if this LAT is here at this event, then I think everyone might be cooked.
By the looks of it, this is not remotely
Apart
close.
from
This is just testing LA Thieves' ability to play perfect Call of Duty. And
but
honestly,
wow.
even on the skyline, so far so good.
It's pretty perfect. Go back
this is mental.
4 men hit towards A. We're going to get anything here. The cars are popping. We've got a little bit of intel from our stuns. Hydra. Go, 4 just holds it down. A trade. Oh,
Daniel, what are we doing, Daniel?
From the COD gods. Envoy left alone. Welcome back,
Yo, Chris.
There we go, baby. Fight back. Love to see it. And all what it took was a
I'd love to see what Dan's name looked like there. I'd love to see that from his POV.
Be good friends.
Yeah, Ghosty a little too voracious towards that A-bomb site. A little bit of friendly fire in the form of a grenade. Again, all those cars explode for the new viewers at home. Yeah, very, very dangerous indeed.
Jesus
now,
wept.
With that 1 round under your belt, can you get another?
And just in case, you know, COD fans, we exist in a sort of different speed than the rest of the world at times. I feel like this has only been 3 minutes and 12 seconds of
3 minutes and 12 seconds?
Deep. So this has been,
what?
When you miss it?
It's a
LA
speed
not
run.
Wasting any time. Back to attacking the A site. Neptune and Abuza here for defense.
One of the fastest rounds of games of Search and Destroy we may see, but right now, Surge have yet to
You're
be
top
blooded.
40 for the loss,
It's a lot quicker than this prior, so you've already got yourself a little moment for the Thieves to possibly make a mistake. And will put their resolve to the test. Here come the Surge reinforcements through the middle of the map. Hydra
Why buy a Man City Haaland jersey?
And they're forcing it through, and they're
not.
getting it. Another first blood for LA.
And that is still Envoy holding this position. I mean, he could go for
My
it.
God,
Now
almost
he's
gone.
got the numbers advantage, he's got the hit point advantage, and he's got the kill. A trade in position.
Finesse.
Oh, and the
Oh,
movement is
2v1.
there. The camaraderie from the Thieves.
Where they have the read, they have the read.
It's all onto Nasty.
Oh.
Can he clutch the 1v2?
What do you
this
think?
Is
no,
crazy.
he cannot. He gets
Bro,
caught in watching the attempt. The teamwork
Holy
there too clean.
shit.
Boozer was able to give you 2 in that round, or maybe him and Nasty got to pick a piece with the ARs, but they still.
That was the longest round in the game.
Struggling to find a first blood. That is now 5 out of the 6 first bloods in favor.
Wait,
of
Matt,
LA.
you a City fan?
Round they have lost. They
If
had
so,
a team kill in the
you've
middle.
not found a home. You've not found a home here. Get the fuck out.
Up in the series.
I'm trying.
Everyone in
If you're a
position
United
for this
fan.
one, going into the half, not what you want to see.
Or
The
I
Thieves,
would be telling you to get out
this
because it's
is
not a
one of
safe
the
place.
most
Oh, it's a
decisive
blind
and
counter.
dominant
It's a
victories.
blind
The perfect
counter.
read on the B hit. The opening gunfights are not going the way of Surge. Backed up, all sorts being thrown at them. The kitchen sink might have just hit 0-4.
I mean, they're trying to square, though. Vancouver Surge are here. And funnily enough, it's LA Thieves that actually back down and sort of re-give up the space. Now, Scrap is still shooting. He's got Envoy to work with, but Vancouver Surge could 3v2 to try to take over the site, but they feel the fear. They're backing down.
Can they get a pick? Can they get a kill?
Surge look lost. Like, it looks like they don't know what they want to do.
Making its way down the 8th Street. What a win.
Oh,
4-4
chill
finally
out.
tags Hydra back. Man advantage.
And first blood, you have to deliver.
Finally, a first blood for Surge.
Waiting for Nasty here. His teammates moving forward now. 2 1v1
I don't like
but
this.
Surge, they've got the advantage here with the man. Numbers, Neptune in and out like a light. Envoy can't pick up the back line. Surge finally finds some success. And that B-bomb site has got their name all over it. Ghosty 1v3. 1v2.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
And here we go. The plot armor donned by the LA Thieves.
Oh my
Let's
God,
see
he's
if
going
it's
for the
a
full
real
wrap as
thing or
well.
not.
Ghosty is good for maybe 2 or 3 ridiculous clutches per year.
Oh my God, and he's taking the full route.
Great read here from 04. Shoulders being thrown.
Oh. And now Byron's
The chances
squaring.
of getting away from that fight are slim to none.
Driving
Low
ultra
for
in,
that
ultra
close.
sweatpants. My guy,
Worthy
Matt.
attempt.
That's ridiculous. That's how good camera is in
Jen,
Call of Duty. The fact that
this
Ghosty
might
pre-fired
be
that,
real,
had the perfect
real,
game on
real
the shots as well. But yeah, just nasty with the movement, able to pop up over that little ledge, at least from a distance. A nice bailout round there. 04, ton of credit. Gets the clean first blood respecting the presence on the B side of LA Thieves, making the adjustment and just hard reading the corner. A fun round to get, but for Vancouver.
Nice, Musk. About time you actually did something. 5-2 now. Oh, it's a bang out.
Here we go. Trades are there, but you're going to be winning it if you're coming out as the Thieves.
Byron?
And Envoy wins another insane 1v1. Abuza. The hopes of the team here in the map lie on your shoulders.
And Abuza was absurdly clutch in MW3. This game has not been as kind.
That is it. A slaughter, a crushing victory from the LA Thieves.
Wow.
It did not look anything like the grand final at Major 3. Thieves come out and clean dispatch in the first 2 maps.
There is not even a way to pretend that that was remotely close. That is as good as it gets. And now this is the situation.
Show me the in-game time.
Thieves, they're good in every game mode. Great in hardpoint. Clearly
now you go on to control.
But control is their bread and butter.
Yeah.
Where they have one of the
this
best,
is done.
You know, mode records of all time. Like an 83% win rate in this game mode.
Oh.
You're down 2-0 to LA. I mean, you're playing that third
a
match
6-minute search map.
It's the rules. It's the rules. I mean, that's the way it's played out all year.
Oh my goodness gracious. Have they fixed the audio yet over here?
Ghosty, the non-traded 7, aka every kill.
I'm gonna guess not.
Their first blood's nearly perfect. So 6-2, the final score on Search and Destroy. 2-0.
I'm gonna guess the
absolutely ripped Vancouver a new
Oh, it's apparently they might have fixed it a little bit. Hang on.
On that, playing one of the forward cars in front of A. Teammates watching the pinch and that mid cross, and there it is. Real takes care of the solo defender in Kenny on the back of the site, and now you've got a.
Have they just muted the audio?
It's going to be so difficult for Minnesota to break down.
Bro, they've muted the audio. They had enough. They had enough of the chat just saying just pure shit about the stream.
Yeah, that's the thing that I think a lot of teams could learn from, you know, in terms of those that don't necessarily have this map in the back pocket.
Bro, this is such a disappointment of a B stream, man.
I would just say so quick to not just take a site, but to
there's
do
no
so
game audio.
Oh
God.
And that doesn't just mean the
yeah, map one was
mental
mental in the LAT series. That was 250 to 103 for 6-2 search, and now
But
they're
the
about
team
to play
really
control
best them, I think,
against a
in terms
team
of
they've not
overarching
won a control
strategy
against the
was
entire
how
year.
LA
That's
just kind of
shit's
the
raps.
rock,
We've
paper,
got Ultra on
scissors
early.
matchup against them back in Boca Raton. Opening look here from Miami, aggressive over towards Arches. Trades are out. Semtex to turn the tides.
I thought I was trolling.
Nero has already got some space to work over towards A if Kenny can
Mitch.
stay alive.
Yeah, and Kenny's gonna try to isolate onto this gunfight.
They're so quiet compared to the mainstream. I'm not watching that shit, mate.
On their setup.
I'm just not watching that stream. Shit's ass.
Dominated this matchup like a 1.25 in the 5
So much. There's so many games today because there was no games yesterday.
There to come back, but the problem that you face is you're headed into control. Yeah. Who's the best control team in the world, Chris?
I think it might be that team there wearing the red black jerseys. But yeah, takes himself and
one of the red black teams. Yeah, pretty much.
Taking a look at our match before we got Hacienda and Rewind.
So they've got to fit in 9 games today.
Neptune is good for a 1.40. Ali, I don't know if you get that far.
I mean, that's tough because you go back to the first respawn, and this is where I thought Vancouver Surge might be able to keep it a little bit scrappy, but Dan opens 10-2, right? And that's the situation where Dan doesn't do this very often, so obviously catching Vancouver Surge off guard, they get a little bit behind, and LA Thieves are just running with the momentum when it comes to this map number 1. So there's that for success here. Looking forward to that control. I will say for Vancouver Surge, their control has gotten better. That has been their main focus since after like stage 2. Control's been their biggest
Why they do this?
pain point, adding Hossie and
Bro, this is how COD used to be. This is like prime time COD. You have to remember in previous times we had
even if we were to go to a game 5, LA Thieves 5-1 on Rewind S&D.
We had 4 pool plays on all the same time, so we had 4
You're
streams.
really gonna have to do the impossible with your Surge.
Joe, I just saw the score,
And,
120 to 95, and then it jumped about an hour forward, and it was 220 to 95.
This is how it all used to be.
This is just LA Thieves. They play so fundamentally correct.
Bro, so I had Surge in 5 as well, Surge in 4. They are getting
going there so hard to
spanked,
stop.
Championship
son.
caliber footage being displayed on the main stage right now.
LA
But that's
T
not
look
the only
dangerous
stage
though,
in
man.
action. We have 2 streams going on, and over on the side stage, Minnesota and Miami are in a slobber knocker. I'm told it was a pretty good map, number one. Let's take a look at the numbers. 250 to 210, a 40-point difference. But guess how many kills Miro dropped for Minnesota?
So many. He tried.
Obviously, DreamHack only runs Friday through Sunday, so how do you want them to do?
Real's 35 and 25, the positive.
How do you want them to do it?
And I'm sure you guys talked about it, but like this is it for many. Like they drop down, and
I'm telling you, it's kind of just like the broadcasts that we've got used to are so shit that like everyone's just like accustomed to it. Like this is how it should be.
Live, I'm told by our producer. So here we go. Round 5 of S&D. Talk to me about these two teams vaguely, because I don't know if they can hear us.
Yeah, I mean, Miami Heretics have been ridiculous in Search and Destroy, and particularly on this map on Dealership, right? Many have been playing better in that game although recently. Kenny, we all saw his flawless search, but you know, this is a massive map. If they're able to take this, it will give them like a decent edge in the series because
I mean, I don't know why we're playing Miami Heretics on Dealership.
And we've seen many on red card. They're pretty solid.
But anyways, we should have the ultra maps. Let's go have a look.
5-1 at this point. They're Super with another proof.
Yeah, Super didn't even need to be carrying them in this
Vault Hardpoint Dealership. They're running back the same series. This is literally. Am I faded, or is this the exact same series that they had before?
Good at Dealership, and it just doesn't seem like that's been panning out. Obviously, in the flip side, Real is having a time, but it's gonna be Geo with 2. We're gonna get it evened out when Super catches another one. For
so the only maps that have changed from the series they played online was
the
SC change. They're not playing Hassie now. They're playing.
The vet right there as Kenny gets busted. You gotta think Nero is dead.
Am I blind?
1v3, Minnesota now down 1-4 in Search and Destroy after dropping map 1.
I mean, they should have won the Vault last time.
I mean, it's a huge concern the fact they've already lost Skyline.
I'm happy the Vault is map 1.
How they sort of started with this new roster. Dominating is through the hardpoint, especially on Skyline hardpoint. If you're going to beat Miami, I feel like you probably have to take both.
Yeah.
Right, with how
I was going to say, that series looks like
so
so identical.
Reverse sweep is not off the cards, though. The controls.
Yeah, this one's. I feel like this one's going 5 here, Pete.
Times though, have we seen them like
as fun as that match is? You got to go to Bravo to keep the conversation rolling. Right now, here on Alpha, we're jumping back into the main stage game. We're on match point. LA Thieves about to score 1 for the home team, Allie. Or is it a reverse sweep from Vancouver?
It might be a score and 1 for the home team, LA Thieves. 1.2 of LA Thieves. They're crazy.
Nate Shot's here to watch them in person. They can't choke here, right, Miles?
Oh, they absolutely could, Chris, but they probably won't. And the good news, though, for the folks who really want to watch
this might be. I mean, so what? It was probably like an 8, 9, 10 minute hard point. That was a 6-minute SD. We were on 6 minutes, 16 minutes of in-game time.
Style on the desk, and as is typical for multi events on a Friday, it is.
We might be a
Typically, it's against a
sub 30-minute series with LAT and the Surge. This is crazy.
This is like number 1 versus number 2.
Oh no, this series against OpTic is not going to be a 3-0. Let me tell you.
It's such a tough matchup as well, just talking about it. I mean, there is a mental block element there. There is just something about, hey man, when they've got your number, they get you every time.
Word to Pocket is going to be an absolute slobber knocker, let me tell you.
Nightmares about that intro where the boys are dropping in. This year we take everything. Yeah, they basically did take every series against them, no question asked.
Taking the souls from Vancouver. Like, I mean, the way that this is going, it is the type that just solidifies
Go to
right? Like you're down 0-5, but there's like things you're working on. Like Vancouver Surge has not been a really good control team throughout the year. In this stage,
Tom, if you actually do,
they've been making improvements. They have taken strides as a team.
Here we go, baby. We've not seen LAT play a lot of Hassie.
Very interesting map pick. LA Thieves, it was a consistent veto from these guys throughout the stage, and maybe that's the type of thing going to psych Neptune out. Maybe if you just need to figure out the right class or whatever it was, we can figure it out maybe long term, but Abuza still shooting his gun, looking to get any type of kills.
It does look like there might be something going with Neptune right now. He's number 8 on the minimap, but that weapon is now been discharged, and he's got a kill on a Hydra. So might have been a timing play. Might have been something they've been cooking up. And what shots from Abuza?
What did Neptune just do off the rip there? There's no way he was changing his class, right?
We're never going to find out. At least it's not.
Surely not.
I suppose. Either way, though, you're trying to force it through the B zone.
It's not looking good.
You're going to have no opportunities to do so.
Not looking good for Surge
everywhere you go.
I'm back.
For the boys, get them that sign of life. Get them
get on the point. Get on the point. Get on the point.
Such a tough moment for 0-4. How much do you want to go back and help your teammates out, or do you need to force it through the zone? 21 seconds paused on the clock, and it's a single capture.
Bro, he's not even going to get the tick.
Completely surrounded. Dead
he's
to
got his team out though.
Can't get any degree of help because Vancouver Surge can't make it through their spawn.
Good play out of 0-4.
There,
but now they have to go A, and A is cursed.
Oh boy! Oh, what in the wall hack? He saw it. He saw the barrel.
Daniel.
That's not a problem. Neptune finds a big one there, but you got to get on time. Not going to happen, folks. This round is done. Shout out the LA Thieves
Wow.
for a real solid grip there on defense.
I mean, this is an impeccable
mental.
series right now from LA Thieves. Nearly flawless. They had one round in S&D. They wish they could have.
Wow, there is no dope on the bottom side of the stage.
Hill that they could tune up stuff a little bit on the skyline, but ultimately, I mean, this is
there is no dope.
Call of Duty. This team right now, it is as good as it gets.
Daniel might have
He is having a brilliant series.
a 2.0 KD on main. First series of the day.
Search and Destroy really going his way as well. And now
Don't tell me his stats. So, don't tell me.
He joined Scrap.
I don't want to know.
Damage dealers in that first round.
In my mind, the theme for this series has just been how quickly LA Thieves have been running them over. Round one, also as quick as you could realistically get it. Now we try their hand on the attack.
Okay, not a great start, but good work in the trade.
LAT are looking dangerous, gentlemen.
On board with Neptune on the other side.
Chat, if you want to go redeem your Ultra XP, there is a challenge up right now.
It's the trade. And that was the capture on towards Ace. So the LA Thieves are doing everything right so far. Ghosty opens up the avenue now to push spawns real bad. 3 days.
Yep, and who gets the joy? Hydra, the one that is
go to
able
B
to
as
spawn
well.
kill.
Great plays from
Everybody else
LAT.
gonna move towards his zone.
Hydra once again, 3 spree. Could be a 4, but nice work. He's got a
Great stun. Great stun.
Slowly there in office, but picks his corner, stays alive. Oh no! Anyone there to get it? Yeah, sure. Trades are done.
Bro,
Goes
this
now.
map is
keeping this pressure up on B. Halfway through the capture, the second segment is yours.
And if Hydra dies, that means now it is Ghosty's turn
Oh
to spawn
my
kill.
God.
And those two players down low.
Yeah, it's 4 spree, 12
Holy
spree.
God.
Ghosty. He hoists a trophy last month and already looks like a champion here at 12.
Bro, it's 11 in a row for LAT.
Confidence in
They have
Vancouver
died
Surge,
3
having to take a
times.
route through spawn, and Nasty, every time we see him, is having someone just sliding into guaranteed death.
Yep.
That's all
God.
down. And Scrap, well, he wants his dope. He was looking for some spawners. He doesn't get them.
Nope, not a chance. Well,
Bro, this game's done. The series is done. You stuck him.
Only for a moment, but what a nade on a Ghosty.
Oh!
Finds the defensive play.
Oh, hold on.
For Hoover, they're alive.
Yeah, problem is there's 2 minutes on the clock and they got 12 lives left. And you got 04 is 2 and 9.
What are your predictions for today? I've got,
well,
I had Surge.
on map 1.
Louis, so we're already off to a
make it stop.
terrible start.
Real bad, folks. Vancouver, let's get some CPR going. Get that tourniquet applied. Let's move over towards A if we can. It's a one-man capture.
I had Ultra in 5. I think it's going to be an absolute grueler. But then I also said that this series would be a grueler. And I don't know if you can see the scoreboard. I'm seeing 3 and 11 in 2 rounds at the top.
For one of the fastest series in the CDL history.
At 4 minutes of in-game time for the control. And
4 minutes of in-game time. That's 20 minutes of actual maps.
This is an interesting moment. You know, Miles, we could just pretend we're the desk for a second.
Yep.
Goodness gracious me.
Series, do you doubt their ability to make a loser's bracket run?
Who am I?
Does this change your mind? You're just you.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, same. I feel like Vancouver's still going to be like a good team in this tournament. Yeah. They've been great in making improvements.
Dumb and dumber top left. Look at them.
They are just that team. This is final form.
It's a really incredible, an unfortunate variable.
I mean, that's the one thing that you would associate with LAT is them come out slow, especially first game of the day.
And 2-2 off the rip. They've lost every gunfight. That's what I'm talking about. It's almost as if it's scripted, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, if it was, it'd be more engaging than that round was. My good God. Well,
they are already
fights his way forward. That comes to an end. Neptune now battling
miserable.
In, and the 3-man hit through Lambo. Look at the guns up at the ready, though. Thieves, you gave up. Is there a knife? There is a hip
fire. Oh, my God. Scrap didn't
Neptune
get one.
Trying to drag the boys forward.
This is just such a slow crawl out of your spawn, though. Like, these are great reads.
They've already got 45 seconds off the clock. They're nowhere near.
They're still just controlling the pace. Half of the round's game clock has been burnt out. Vancouver Surge have just now made it past the 50-yard line.
Red in nearly every situation.
A minute off the clock.
Ridiculous gunfights. Again, Nasty with a submachine gun in hand, trying to change the fate.
404 is 5 and 13, hopping on points, mate.
From a Mission Impossible film.
Poor bloke.
And now Neptune and 04 get their respective kills and at least get on.
Hold on.
Or
they're on B.
AI from current real-world time. Like, it's just...
Well, we get a segment. We're getting
Oi, Owen, there'd be no don't like it. Seeing United lose a European final.
Oh, red, but dealt with instant trade.
They're seeing them lose a European final, watching Ultra have a super duper run.
Because he gets the one-shot calm, kills the right guy. They are completely dialed in. Listen, when we were sort of at the start of the year talking about super team pushing that narrative, you go to a Game 7 round 11 phase like your first tournament, and we go, yeah, this is the type of thing we meant. This team's looking great. Bottom out of stage 2, and we go, okay, maybe the narrative was too far.
Oh,
this is what we meant.
Get us
we
out.
were describing super team. This is all 4 players completely dialed in.
Hydras 15 and 6.
This might be the most perfect
16 and
series
6.
we have had all year, and it's against Vancouver Surge, who have been back-to-back in grand finals, obliterated.
Perfect. Is one way to describe that series from the LA Thieves. They're walking around too, feeling pretty good about themselves, but I would wager that the next opponent they face, they might not have as perfect a game plan again.
Holy shit.
A little bit of just bad aura. What is it? This matchup continues to be so one-sided here in the league.
I mean, that genuinely has to be in terms of like 2 top teams in any given game.
What a way to start off the event.
Blowouts we have ever seen in call. I mean, that is ridiculous.
If you're LAT, what the fuck?
You can see Vancouver Surge make it all the way through low bracket to get back to a grand final.
For sure,
That can absolutely happen.
They've been an elite team, yes.
You've just got the most unbelievable hold upon this matchup, making Vancouver Surge back-to-back grand finalists.
Look at that scoreboard. Oh my god, son.
I think there are people still waiting for their food. In like a line outside. You could have gone to the restroom, come back, and it's already round 2. Insane work.
Bro,
insane work.
I promise you,
6 minutes
that series was
in the control. It
25 minutes or less. B-stream, yeah, B-stream.
5 minutes.
Never mind, no longer the B-stream. I want the box scores, bro.
I mean, listen. We can let everybody else talk with that, but this is LA Thieves. If they're starting their tournament like this, they are hungry for another championship.
Under an hour, under half an hour, Ali. That shit was over quick.
Folks, well, that is how this series went. And if you just joined us, did miss an incredibly impressive display. Vancouver Surge will be seeing them later on in the lower bracket.
Holy shit.
Quite done here at DreamHack Major 4, but for the Thieves, how great are you feeling?
Hydrogen bomb versus Coffin, baby.
Himself on stage, please.
I mean, wow.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. DreamHack, make some noise.
I mean, how many memes are you gonna see of OP 0.4 on Twitter in a minute? How many memes do you want to bet?
How you feeling with that 3-0?
We're feeling good. That was obviously a bit quicker than expected, but we came out and handled business.
Definitely did handle business in and out for the Thieves
Wow.
today, okay?
Oi, CEO here Twitter is gonna love that.
Like, you know that these guys were trying to
How
take
long
you
do you want to
down,
bet?
get a lick. So did you prepare any differently against them coming to this matchup?
I wouldn't say we prepared any differently, just making sure that
My
we're keeping
God.
that same level of intensity for anyone that we play.
Okay, love that, love that. Now, you know, to talk about one of the maps in this series, the dealership, okay? Like, last time you played them,
They're in the
it was
crowd.
6-1
Fuck off. They're at the
mistake,
event.
okay?
No
What was
way.
something that you guys changed on that map? Because lately, you look way more consistent than some of the last few reps on there.
Just making sure that we're actually watching VOD of what they're doing, making sure we design some good strats to counter them, and then also just make sure we're playing our own game.
Brother, they are going to be on top of it this weekend.
And,
Oh my
you know,
God.
Lastly, let me ask you this though, okay? You know, your last 2 matches, you guys are looking real good, real hot.
Jesus,
dominant team.
wet,
How do you guys
son.
not get complacent there, knowing that everybody want to take your heads off?
Just making sure that we come in every day with the same intensity, even if you feel a little tired, a little lethargic, making sure you drink some caffeine, get turnt. Make sure you're just trying every day, 110%.
Hey, caffeine to get it done, but more important, stay hydrated.
Caffeine to get it done.
Because water will do it too. What do you want to say to these fans out there who's been cheering for
Caffeine
you guys
to get it done.
you so far?
I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the GOATs. Y'all are so damn loud. We appreciate it. And please check out the 100T booth down yonder.
Good W promo.
You heard it here from
Good W self promo.
Booth, and that's going to do it for us on the stage.
Well,
Chris,
Surge
take
won't
us
want to
away.
look at that.
That's right.
So
If you want
who
your
do they?
signed Dan Ghosty gear, come see me. $100 per pop. I'll get you signed whatever
Who
you
do they
need.
drop
We
into
got
play
a
now?
legend here at the desk, a winner of our very first $1 million tournament in Call of Duty. He goes by the name of Merc, and Merc, you saw this one coming.
Mental battle. I think, honestly, on two sides. For one, we're seeing much, I don't know, more confident Yossi. I think getting that first win under his
they
belt
play
is just
Falcons.
Gonna just, I don't know, smooth it out for him, right? That pressure Saturday, Sunday, he's going to only get better. And then on the other side for Surge, I just think you see these names in the lobby.
They play Falcons and then either Rocket or Breach.
If they don't win the first hard point, it just feels like they know they're going to lose.
Ali, I know you were trying to catch up. It was a bold pick on Vancouver.
And then they play a drop down.
7 maps in a row for LA Thieves. Let's
so
take a look
I
at their
think
scuff play of the game, because this one came from map
Surge can
number
only
1.
meet up with Ultra now.
I mean, yeah,
or top
Ghosty
3
kicked
here.
things off with this play right here. I mean, the kid was unbelievable. And to Joe's point, sometimes when you get that first championship, you just get this extra confidence, and it just validates everything that you've been
100%.
doing and the way that you play Call of Duty.
Inshallah.
For Ghosty, like, he's
Thank
just
God.
out there now finally, just making huge plays.
Oh, it's my match.
When he plays like that, they're going to thunderously beat it.
Is the audio fixed?
Dominating in the kill
And the audio's off. These people are useless.
To be guaranteed, and Real's now just going to time this pinch to perfection. He opens up with the first kill. Metal flies on in, and they're able to execute the break.
Yeah, the pinch is just like that's great. Love that.
I can't watch this stream. I can't watch it.
Position to battle back, but it's the extra 1v1.
I've got no audio.
Zone that has us, I think, sitting here again like, damn, like what is happening right now?
Six. This is just the Bravo stream right now. It is completely cooked.
But still hold a life edge and a couple of
Meet the sound effects while we cast it. Okay, we go.
Pew
Pew pew pew pew pew dead. Pew pew dead.
Wow.
Oh. I'll meet the noises when they die as well. Pew 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 pew. Oh.
And Rencor is able to win it.
Dead, bro. He's dead, bro.
Seconds to go. Minnesota are banking on a push through that pool side. Only have like 1 or 2 more good pushes. We need to find an opening good kill.
Let's take a look here at some of the big moments.
We're going to do our best here, friends.
What the fuck is going on in my ear?
Streams at once. That's what we're doing here. But Minnesota, they will break back into the A zone, get their extra minute to play. What's the minute 33 in the clock? 2 life edge with an extra there as Metals will drop.
I've got Ali Cat in my right ear. I've got Shift in my left ear. I've got music in my right ear. I've got.
Right on top of the B zone.
How have I got the game audio from the Alpha stream and not the B stream?
Like 20 minutes. That was a very, very quick series. And this might be the case here. Also on the Bravo stream, if Miami can hold strong on the setup. A minute and 15 left to work with. You have a lot of mid-map pressure to go with it. But Rencor is just slipping behind.
What is going on?
Unaccounted for. He sets up his teammate and Real for that double. They've been able to hold strong on this.
My brain's malfunctioning.
Well, 11v11. Try to lock in here, chat.
There's no locking in,
Keep
Shift.
the blinders on.
Shift, there's no locking in, mate. I've got Merc. I've got Ali Cat. I've got Nameless. Pocket in here.
Middle of the map, 0 for 2 will provide a small.
Right, let me look at the chat. Hold on, let me look at the chat.
Good damage across the board. Rancor trying to follow up on that, but good
W audio guy.
to the open, but Rancor able to keep his life.
Bruh, who runs this league?
This is the you want to try to win if you are Rocker, but 2 initial gunfights go in favor of Miami. No more respawn.
They got the audio crew from Fiverr is insane.
The team kill is going to help the occasion.
Audio guy robbing them in broad daylight.
Positionings that you want. Miami had the numbers. They have all of
Oh, bro.
stand strong in their opening defense.
No. This isn't me not muting the stream. This is them playing the Alpha stream through my right ear.
And we talk about this in terms of like what makes a great
Audio guy lied on his resume.
For me, it comes down to dealing with adversity in real time. And Miami's really shown that they can do that. Like that little pincher on the back followed up with the double hit from the front to clear off A. Their ability to continue to keep the 50-50 alive at middle so no one can touch B. Like, it's these little moments that you see from Miami's gameplay that you say, yeah, these guys are absolutely for real.
But I promise you, Jam Scott, I'm going to be in charge of the streams next year. I promise you.
The communication on their side because you win every single gunfight.
I promise you I'm going to be. Right, there we go. We're good.
Should be uncontested. No one has to be in a position to watch the pinch. But Real goes unaccounted for. And they were
But it just doesn't help that, like, everything is broken about this stream. Bro, the audio is super quiet. Like, I could barely hear the casters. There's no game audio. I get the game audio through the Alpha stream that's getting played through the Bravo stream, only in my right ear. This shit is mental.
Well, Second looking good as well, but there are 3 members down. Real, the last one left.
Real's off the B. He's gone.
Able to actually keep himself
He's gone.
behind enemy lines here, and could do some work to manipulate spawns. Now, Minnesota are trying to do the same thing on the other end of the spectrum, but not fully able to. And yeah, Real can just try to spam this one out, finds himself another kill, and actually creates an opportunity for Miami.
Well, we get Ultra sooner than what I thought we were going to get them, so I mean, that's a W, I guess.
Like through bottom R, but the door is going to be heard.
No, Papa. So basically, because DreamHack is Friday through Sunday, because that's the way that DreamHack's ran, it basically means that the CDL misses out on the Thursday game. So they got to put the Thursday games on Friday and have 2 streams to compensate for it. Now this is how COD used to be, which is why everyone was like doped up for this event. The event looked like a CWL event. It's being ran like a CWL event. Like everyone's doped up that this happened. Because now, instead of us staring at a blank screen for the next 5-10 minutes, we now actually get to watch the other games go on at the same time. The Ultra match is on the Alpha stream. Thank the Lord.
Let me get over to the B point here. Rencor, good timing, trying to get the knife through, but then does it the more traditional way, and now has a sub to work with as the first tick at B is done.
This is how we should be doing every event. The Thursday is so like pointless.
Draw the attention to set up S3 for the double.
Oh, they should get A here.
Right now, only have 4 segments to their name, but that initial double kill through the middle of the map.
They should get A here, and they can transition to B. Everyone, bomb it to B. Bomb it to B. Go, go, go.
Because you have to stay alive in your spawn and iron up.
Yeah, I thought for a moment that Miami may have gotten caught being a little bit too cute.
Oh, he
with
didn't
that
see him.
With 4 dead over to B, but they saved the
Are they
clock.
playing in the pit also? Yeah, so like the whole COD side of it is all in like the same building. But the stage and the crowd looks massive for the main stage. They also have a Bravo station next to the main station, I think. They have the pit, they have obviously all the sponsored stuff. Like it's a big event.
You already put yourself in towards the top side of Palace. You're also able to find the kill. A team kill isn't going to help.
Bro, this game's over. This game is over. Get me out. Thursday is not pointless if you're trying to get Ultra XP. So true. But the peeps, they didn't see it.
It might be God that needs to touch your shoulder for you to start to fight back in.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you could do.
Hang on a minute. So now I've got the Zombies advert playing in my right ear from the Alpha stream on the Bravo stream. Who is in charge of this?
Too is like, it's another moment you look at Miami, and I love the idea of the playbook developing a different.
Tell me.
You get 4 down, and then all of a sudden you're through A on to B for pressure.
By the way, you didn't see the maps, by the way.
The extra 60, even if time run out. It's just, again,
these are our maps.
Their gameplay. Good first blood coming through.
Basically a square up of the last series, but we got dealership instead of Hassie.
Right now for Miami has been outstanding because you're just leaving Minnesota on their toes at all
Slick.
Okay,
You sure you muted?
A lot of kills in the middle of the map. Oh, but they hit the audible. Now they're at B. So now we have to overextend.
I promise you, it's the stream.
And they know exactly where we're coming from. But Minnesota still got to show some fight here.
Yeah, this series is done, bro. Like this is Rapsos.
First segment already locked. All the mid-map pressure as well in their favor.
I mean, Rocco looking good on their offense here.
Yeah, third tick looks like it's going to be a guarantee unless Super gets one and dives into the point, but no.
But that's what I'm saying. So, like,
you're gonna look for the exit kill.
recency bias is a hell of a thing in Call of Duty because
it does mean a lot of 1v1s.
They have one bad weekend of COD, and apparently everyone should be.
That Miami's still playing around the zone, not necessarily
everyone should be dropped from the team. They should have picked up Merc.
With Real finding a kill around the back. Super joins from the front effort. And yeah, there's the full pitch.
Y'all remember watch from Saudi, love you, and slap Lucci's bold head for me. I've got you on that.
Miami will scale forward on their defense.
Hoodie, no, the hoodie Juju's gone, bro. Hoodie Juju's gone. Lost back-to-back series with it. The hoodie's gone. Hoodie's done. There's no more good Juju with the hoodie now. Without being biased, who's the top 5 teams in order? LAT first.
Likely, though, starting not immeasurable, but it's becoming a pretty significant factor of this last minute 20 for Life Edge, especially with Miami still playing forward.
Nope.
Elimination from Nero to clear out goal.
Nope.
And a follow-up on the super now has Minnesota.
Get me off this stream now.
Medals on the pinch has been red.
I don't care anymore.
And now it's out of Miami.
I don't care anymore.
The 2025 OpTic Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
The Concom
as
is
well as
so
this
it's just so
proving your
recency
membership
bias
in
driven.
the
Like, it's
Alien
actually
Task
ridiculous.
Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Oh, World Series of Warzone.
The World Series of Warzone.
It has been months of just competition building. What team is the best in the world?
I mean, Kin, what I thought would have happened is they would have tested.
World Series of Warzone is back.
They would have tested the streams yesterday.
Ladies and gentlemen, with $1 million on the line, you can expect the competition to reach all new heights. Joining us here on the desk to break down the brand new announcement, we have Merc and Maven.
What color's the wall today,
Warzone
mate?
casters,
Purple,
and one of the
mate.
greatest hosts and casters of all time, Alice the Ross Boss. What are you going to do on World Series of Warzone?
I don't know yet, Chris. I'll see and I'll have a think about it, and then overnight I'll decide the morning before. How about that?
I like that call. I'm hoping to be there with you guys as well. Let's take a look, though, at what went down last year, Joe, because it was insane. Some very exciting moments.
I promise you I don't care about World Series of Warzone. I promise you on everything.
Down.
Absolutely, yeah, in Vegas.
Promise you I don't care.
What could happen at Champs? But still so much work to be done. I think especially
audio might be
in the face
fixed.
of a
Hold on.
Miami offense that looked so damn good in their first
Hold on.
effort. So it really does require a good break off here for Rocker to really set the tone in round 4.
Hold on.
Don't really allow them to get segments. Dominate.
Whoa!
Setup, get your AR
Hold on, the audio might be fixed.
and your SMGs to roam and be nuisances in their spawn.
Okay, it's about a second off.
Break off is usually everything on control. You can already see the approach from Miami. They're a lot.
Bro, MJ, don't get me started on the audio. When I first opened up the stream, no bullshit, it was off by about 10 seconds.
On the side.
Yeah, but Miami did not expect a second player on the pinch, so they have to kind of forfeit the zone in an effort of trying to get a little bit further forward towards the
Oh, I
Minnesota
stuck him!
spawn. Metals catches one, the stick comes out for another, and Rencor clears out one contestant trying to do a spawn trap for Minnesota. But Estriel was the member in question, and he's found two, and
Jesus.
he will now be on the opposite side, kind of doing a spawn
Oh, we're
trap for
trolling,
spawn
Metals,
trap
we're
strategy.
trolling.
Trying to be the saving grace.
Now two's got a layer.
Oh!
Oh! Lem, what's good?
Eventually, he does get shut down on the pinch, and Miami still have all this presence over towards the B Street side. We don't want to give up the more difficult segment points at this B point, but the kills in
I just can't, I just can't. I just get me off this stream.
side of the map, it goes
Start the series.
second segment locked.
Uh-oh, here we go. Metals, just making sure nobody gets over towards Art, or at least is contested.
Bro, Real is
One
having
player
a
on the
series,
zone
I
for
think.
Now, but Metals cleans up the backside of Art, waits for the regen, can go help out on the point, and Metals has got 3.
This is
Almost
done.
good
This
for the
is
full 4-man
done.
feed, but Real
They are
takes
in
away.
hell.
60 seconds going to be out into the clock with the B zone captured, and look at your mini-map.
Hey,
Real
Gubba,
is
what's good, my
already
boy?
on A.
Yeah, Metals already gives the comment that at least 2 players have already tossed on out. The other 2 are still left in the spawn, but plays it a little bit too aggressive. He was trying to be an assistant to the teammates through the middle of the map. First segment is already going to be locked. Real knows I'm
I
simply
feel
going to
so
get
bad for
outnumbered,
Ken
so I
on
need to
this
take a
roster. Look at
gunfight
him go,
on
man.
my own, but Kenny popping a double
Look
is
him
gonna
go.
stabilize for Rocker.
7 life advantage for Miami. Minute 30 on the clock. And it will pause once again with Metals getting out.
Oh, we can actually watch it on the main stream instead. Here we go.
That open, you can watch both games at the same
Hold
time.
on.
We'll do our best here on main to keep you updated, but yeah,
They on
today we
new
got
patch?
a
No,
whole
they're
bunch of
still
games
on
going
old
We have
patch.
5 on main, 4 on Bravo.
All right, Real drops positive 10 to win them the first game of Respawn. That was Hardpoint. Now back on Vault. He's about to drop 30 and 18. A minute 20 to go.
I think
This
they'll
one
be
is
on.
looking all
I
blue
think
for
they'll be
Miles.
on
This is a
old
heartbreaker,
patch.
man, for Minnesota Rocker. We really need to see them find that sort of special
pretty
run
much
towards
the
champs,
whole
just like we
event.
saw the subliners do in Vanguard.
far
I mean,
as
there
I
is a
thought, the whole
specific
season
scenario where they can catch up to OpTic.
They might change it for champs, but I doubt it.
But it ain't happening here, man. This just makes everything so much harder for them.
As soon as they lost the map 1, they were in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, that is where Rocker were going to win this matchup.
I mean, this should be
Parachips have
it.
been the strongest hardpoint team. Rocker
This
has been a
should be
very
it.
good hardpoint team.
Oh.
Once they lost that, it was done. was dumb.
Bro, Real is
And
moving.
this guy, I mean, he talked about it like at Major 3. He didn't love his, his personal gameplay.
He's back on his bullshit.
He's back to just dominating.
Jesus.
Real, one of the best sophomore seasons we have seen in the CDL, as he and the Heretics are holding strong
so
with the #1 seed.
we get a Miami LAT rematch.
3 champs in winners bracket round 2. This is a spicy bracket, and we are getting in to our lower half of that winners bracket. It's OpTic versus Ultra on the main stage next.
Yeah, it should be a great one, right? Obviously, the OpTic fans are fired up. Merc is in the lineup, right? Sort of the young talent that he is, and then Ultra. I don't know. We've had this question mark all year. Can they finally break into like the top 2 , top 3?
You can't be calling him Merc. It's got to be Mercury.
Yeah, it felt weird. It felt weird. It felt really weird. I almost threw up. Yeah.
That sounded so awful.
Merc with a C, disgusting.
You guys can fight him here for the name.
Dude, I'll play winners round 2.
Well,
one-on-one.
Oh, I cannot wait to double bird the camera.
Never changed his
When
name.
Ultra win, I cannot wait.
For that. Let's take a look here at OpTic Texas, though, because they have had their ups, they've had their downs. They have not had a top 6 finish here in 2025. What's going on?
Well, that's just that. Ups and downs, right? Just feels like, well, fundamentally, first of all, the roster, a lot of in and outs, right? Just really having a set 4 and then comfortable 4 in their positions. Now you finally have that with Mercury's at flex.
On the other side, you got Toronto Ultra, who's been to back-to-back podium placements.
Hey, Santi, you got to manifest it, bro.
With Mercury's as a
you got to manifest it.
In the game, that was highlighted down in Miami.
And crazy enough to talk about, the roster moves, Joe. Weirdly enough, this like strange incestuous situation that Mercury's finds himself in because of an unfortunate
stinks of a Ben Undertaker moment. It reeks of it.
And then Toronto have to let him go. He goes to OpTic. Now you get a chance to go back against them. What? The last time they played 3-0 online, it wasn't pretty. It was not nice. Ultra still, they typically turn up on LAN. This is a squad that have proven they can make solid runs, and they got the fire, baby.
I'm really surprised Toronto didn't just throw the bag.
Who do Ultra play when they get 3-0'd? I think they can lose this round 1. Play.
I don't think they needed the bag at all. I think they probably could have offered them the spot, but they trust in Beans and Insight, and they're just hoping to turn it into a win.
Well, and let's not overreact yet. Like, yes, OpTic beat them online. Can they do it here? 100%. But this is the match that matters. Like, this is what matters. Yeah. If they're able to beat them here, yeah, you're second guessing stuff 100%. That might be interesting if Ultra go down early in the series. You go down 0-1, you go down 0-2. Maybe the guys start thinking a little bit, but I think you have a mentally tough team. This should be a different matchup than it was online.
Yeah, I think so.
It's going to be a great matchup, and we got our maps and modes locked and loaded. Let's dive into this best of 5 as we are here on Winners Bracket Round 1. First to 3 moves into your guaranteed top 8 finish.
Nah, Merc isn't that guy, bro. The only reason why they did that against Miami was because Super decided to double bird a pickup team with 0 reps.
I mean, Ultra's dealerships are 1-5 on the year, and well, with Mercury's in the lineup, I think they're 2-0.
And these hard points will be interesting because there's been 7 hard points that have gone to time on the year. Ultra and OpTic are part of like 5 of them. You're playing the 2 maps that it happens on, Vault and Red Guard. So I would be shocked if you're coming down to the play clock.
Again, and it's
Bro, Vault is going to be a mixer
like
game
3
1.
vaults in a row now where they have had those photo finishes, and it's going to be the same case today.
It's going to be a mixer. Where is Ali?
All right, it's time for your scuff pick'ems. Rosalie is not on the table. Do we have her answer? She's my threat when it comes to the race. I'm going to go ahead and lock in the team that has the higher seed, Toronto Ultra. They've been to back-to-back championship Sundays.
They have the lowest seed.
I think they start there with a
Pocket
win
for this
today.
event.
I want to have a fun event, Let's just switch it up a little bit. Let's see OpTic phase in winners round 2. I'm going to go with OpTic today.
Going on
imagine the E-Classico.
I picked OpTic on Sunday. They'll beat them 3-0. I'm sticking with OpTic. Let's see if they can make a run.
OpTic Texas.
I want a dramatic
Do it for the E brothers, Miles. Do it for the E brothers. Do it for the E brothers, Miles.
Storyline guy.
Storyline guy.
Storylines, keep them alive. Remember, Cloud9 got to get through phase, but right now, OpTic trying to get through the Ultra. We go to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Oh man, Chris, this is gonna be a banger. DreamHack, you guys ready to go? Got a lot of great matchups today and plenty of storylines, but this next series is about to be insane. So,
bro,
all right,
sounds like Chance is going to be loud.
The hometown heroes, OpTic Texas.
Wait, did they tweet it?
Who?
No.
Shotzi, Mercules, and Dashy. Ready to do it for the green wall. OpTic Texas is here.
Bro, Twitter is still like messed up from yesterday.
Always perform in front of the green wall. They don't necessarily need a top performance in Texas, but a win here makes their champ's life a whole lot easier. It's time for a breather. Can they get the 3-0?
It's time to find out if they can get it done.
Bro, my notifications haven't worked since like 10 a.m. Come on in! Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Maybe for the series that we play this weekend, for the teams the boys have lost against recently, I wear something different and I wear the hoodie for the series. For the series that they've won in. We're taking this superstition deeper now. Bro, my DMs were still broken this morning. Now my DMs are working, but my notifications aren't.
DreamHack, show some love to the Toronto.
He's got the Strokes. He's got the Strokes on. He's aura farming. He's aura farming.
Insight and Kleenex at full force again for the strength of the North. Ultra ready to get it done.
A team that so sorely want to win to get one back against their green opponents. Ultra, will he be
He's
full
aura
of beans
farming
or will
with
he be
Strokes
empty
on.
stomachs going into this matchup? Will they play spoiler to that run towards champs for OpTic? We'll find out. Let's get it on, Blaze!
You know that those boys want to play Phil and Miles, and I am so ready to see how the story turns out. But Texas, let's get this one going.
Hey, what a Miami to it.
Maven, let's go.
Let's talk about the story. We've got storylines all over the place, whether it is the Battle for 8th place, when you talk about champs.
I love how everyone's like social media is like leveled up this year.
Ultra.
Even the CDLs.
All sorts of stuff going on this weekend. It is going to be a blast. Excited to see how this plays out. I mean, we just had it Sunday.
Yeah, it should be great. But it was a 4-point hard point, right? The Hacienda Search and Destroy isn't in. It's out now. The control is a big one because that is where OpTic's probably biggest improvement has been. They're undefeated throughout this stage.
They are.
5-0, and
They've
when
been
you look
really
at
good at
the
control.
that is
really
the
good
map and mode that Ultra have dominated. They're 4-1 on the year versus OpTic. So like, if you start to lose that, then that is where the problems will.
Gotta tip the socials.
Well, this OpTic Texas roster has struggled on land this year. Really just struggled. I mean, outside of really your opening qualifier stretch of matches, it has been all over the place.
This OpTic team reminds me so much of the MW2 one.
Yes, a couple of tough
bringing down in
5 losses, but your control gameplay has been fantastic. He's been terrific there.
Not even because of the personnel, just like the situations that they're in.
The question is, I mean, especially with players like Coop in the roster.
This could be a scary OpTic roster if they get it right.
He can be a great land player, but will he match what he had? Like, for instance, map 1 in that 3-0 dropped 41.
Here we go,
Can he
baby!
replicate that? Now, does he need to? No, but like, the game plays differently when you're not getting 41 out of it.
No, that's just it. Yeah, that's been the question, right? You have your SMGs, a couple of good online splits, but bringing it here
This is going to be a banger. This isn't ending in 3. I know I said that about the Surge series, but it's definitely ending in 3. No way.
Let's get it going. Chance starting in the venue. It is early here at Major 4 at DreamHack.
I was going to say, this event's only going to get
2025 CDL season. Teams trying to make some noise, but OpTic just trying to make this year maybe end on a positive note.
I need Joe to come out and just fucking
catastrophic when you compare it to last year. But is there time to turn it around? I mean, you could get a win here, somehow maybe a win at champs, somehow
I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
That's a win, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a hope, right? With Margulies in the lineup, they see the potential. It's just, is there enough time to bring it all together? Maybe they'll be looking at champs for that moment.
Well, they got to qualify.
But it starts here.
They got to qualify, but a win
here
would be huge. So much pressure on Rocker and Cloud9. They could already be guaranteed top 6 with a victory in this round 1, but right into the fray on Vault. They just played this on Sunday.
Wait, what
goes
was that
down to the clock
in that
for like
lobby?
a 20-point game. It's an insane one, but off the rip, it is all OpTic Texas. P1 control earlier.
And this has been the problem with Ultra, right? They've had some maps that have slipped at this stage. 0-2 on Vault Hardpoint throughout this stage. Been a good one for them throughout the year. Yeah, it hasn't been the same Ultra.
Maybe S&D, Protocol S&D, because Ultra are like good at the map, maybe. But
before what went down with like Beans in the Beast, I know they made a run to
OpTic
top 3.
have looked on Control, which is map 3, which is Protocol.
They were playing at.
OpTic have looked good across every map on Control, really. So that's where they definitely leveled up.
To get back to what they are able to do, show that they are a top contender to maybe win an event, and not just be looking at
this split right now.
Yeah, on this rotation now.
I mean, it's 3 dead
16 for OpTic, 13 for Ultra, but on rotation towards first P2. You had a close spawn if you are Kleenex, but a couple of players around the hill are ready for OpTic.
Nice, Jamie.
Dashy gonna get traded out, and there's one player towards the back. That is Mercury's just playing his life, but Joe Deceives with a big trade.
And they're all spawning at the back.
For Ultra.
Right, I feel like Hoop just sold. He just spawned them all at the back.
A chance to play spoiler.
Never mind. Jamie's got two somehow. Or Hoop's got two.
Movements on, and OpTic Texas are in. Lead change looming if they can hold. They'll lose a player on the next push that comes in from Ultra. Mercury's just trying to play his life. Trophy out for coverage, utility to use, and relying on his teammates to buy him some space. Shotzzy doing exactly that, taking fights.
Right, it's gonna be. I told you, Chad, it's gonna be a grueler.
But you lose your player inside of the point, so it's where you see the play clock starting to tick. But a spawn out now for OpTic.
Yeah, and this is what they want.
This
There's
shit's
only
gonna be a
15
grueler.
seconds left, so they're gonna take these free P3 and P4 spawns all day. You have to find Beans though. He's starting to.
I mean, what? Last time they played this map, it was like 240, 245, or something like that.
Now you're in a great position on our next two hills.
Shit was mental.
In a great spot, but can they hold? I mean, this is a long P3 where you have to be focused on multiple things. And you don't want Ultra to just.
They're going to start flipping straight away. They got to read the flip. You got to read the flip.
For OpTic Texas now, everybody forward for Ultra. Are they going to pick this up? They've got no idea. Insight going to be shot in the back. Maybe a little too forward for Ultra.
Good off it.
Or if you know, I mean, that's what you're trying to get done, but you want to push off of that. If you can find an opening to get the kills and spawn everybody out, but instead might end up falling apart. You're going to lose the time at P3, and OpTic are still holding.
Yeah, I just don't even know if they were like ready for that, right?
Yeah, they weren't.
Not at all. Not at all.
The splits
they
come
didn't
in,
expect
and they
to
just
spawn
don't
out.
know. They were soaking up a lot of time. But you see on the mini map, down low, Beans, Joe Deceives starting to make some plays, but it's all Dashy and Hook.
They got to pay for the solid. You can't get the solid.
This is what we were talking about if you are OpTic, setting up this P4.
The split spawn breaks up the P3, and now can you get a great hold at the P4?
That's a
Hoop
two
was
dead.
a massive one-on-one to get out in 9 and 5. Remember, he dropped 41.
He just spawned one of them out though. He's going to have a pinch on this whole rotation.
Super soaking inside. He's got
I need Joe or Ben to load in.
Out through mid will be Dashy. And he's got a chance to disrupt this. We'll see how it influences spawns for now. There's a one-on-one going to be at the hard point, though. It's going to be on Hook to clutch up again if he's able to do it. Battling against Kleenex. We hop over to him. Hook able to win another.
It's a good P4 hold.
3 straight.
And I like this, right? Pulling out the fourth AR. I mean, we see that.
It's a good P4 from OpTic.
I feel like that'll just naturally slow him down, allow the game to come to him. That's why he's sitting at 11 and 5. Well, we saw the spawn out at the end of P2. We know that's where the payoff could happen. You're able to cash in here, and that's exactly what OpTic are doing. Now their biggest lead.
The lead just keeps on growing. You have absolutely won it through the first set of hard points. This doesn't look to be one that's going to be
It's
going
the problem. If you don't get P4s on this map, you're going to lose. And Ultra have been the best P4 team in the game up till now.
Close to maybe earning a Hellstorm.
But Ben or Joe need to load in.
That in just behind the objective points. Or if he'll need to get one more kill as he battles towards the P1. Still
they're going to have a full rotation to P1.
Now Ultra have got to hit another gear. If they're down 60, time to fight back.
And you see Joe Deceives a slow start. You know, when you saw Stage 3 qualifiers, really what it was the sub-duo that was setting them up, that was putting them on, but you haven't had that same success throughout this stage from Kleenex and Joe. So can they continue to bring it while you're looking at Joe Deceives to step up here?
Well, Hook already invested one
I need Joe to load in.
On Shotzzy, streak to 7. OpTic are streaking
OpTic are
and
looking
dominating.
really good right now.
Hoping we have some fights here early today, like the last series. Well, the first 2 series at Alpha and Bravo, absolute blowouts.
If there's anyone that's going to keep icy throughout a series, it's these guys.
Can they be better this time at the P2? But there's still 20 seconds remaining. Most of OpTic coming off the spawn and trying to fight back, but it's going to be a triple on the feed, maybe a quad. Now for Hook.
This fucking guy, he's 18 and 7, bro.
Buying his teammates time to battle back at the point and fight for spawns.
Yeah, staying very patient. Mercury's is going on a route. He's going to find one with this sub. There is a quick trade. Ultra need this to be a clean.
Dude, can you piss off?
It might not be. You're going to have early pressure here and maybe some spawn outs. One's going to spawn back team P2. Joe Deceives is going to be out towards Palms, so he's got to fly to his team.
Here we go. Big moment into P2. Shotzzy looking to open things up. Maybe it's a
Again,
every
kill.
Again,
every kill.
Help there. Him and Mercury's able to pinch. They have the back spawn, and it is perfect once again for OpTic Texas. 60 points up. Have the advantage. They just need Ultra.
Bro, Hook has across the last 2 series, Hook has looked mental.
And they run away with the game. This is a crucial moment. Ultra have got to get something positive going here early.
Yeah, they got to bring up some of this time, right? Just that lead is just continuing to grow. And
slaying-wise,
they are just getting fried on the Ultra side as well. Hoop 20-8, also
Luke's
making
taking
the
roots as well. He's making such a good play. Luke's making such a good play.
Spawn out Ultra. Beans is going to spawn deep though, so still in play, but the rest of Ultra already out of this.
One, look at one, look at one. This is all on one right now. This is all on Ben.
Put up 41, already on 21, up 50 is OpTic Texas, and dominating. They're in control of the P3 and they're trying to hold.
They're not in a horrible spot right now. They are not in a horrible spot.
Top art in time. Top art in time.
If they can hold this side of the map. Wait, look at the 3 split. Look at the 3 split. Look at the 3 split. Just wait for him. Wait for him. Wait for him. Wait for him. Nice, Jamie. Wait, they split though. Just get some time here, P3. Just get some time. We've got to milk this a bit.
I killed top art.
Nice.
One shot time, Beans.
Lower on me, lower.
Alright, Beans really weak on time.
Hold this shit, hold this shit.
Wait, look at 3, look at 3. Look at 3, look at 3.
Inside. He's somewhere. Inside, somewhere.
Nice, Jamie.
Deep art. Just don't even challenge. Deep art.
They spawned in. That might be GG.
We spawned in. I have your right cross. Okay, get time. I have right cross.
That might be GG.
I'm helping you. You could cross right. He's trying to cross right, I think. Crossing right inside. I'm one shot.
I have it.
Hold on.
I'm staying down here. Top art was one shot.
Hold on.
Yo, on the right.
It's a big break.
That's one cat.
It's a big break.
Out here, bombs on me, dead. Watch out, Vector. Just 2 Vector, 1-1. Okay, I have your help.
They need this 30. They need this 30.
Side door in front, for one's front. Side door in front. Team kill.
Nice.
That's two.
Just gotta string us into a P1 now. Just gotta string us into a P1. It is doable. It is doable.
I have right.
They're not completely out of this.
Yo, he's outer T1, T2.
Yo, I have all of our. He wants to
Yo, he's P2, T1 on P2. Just leave that kid.
OpTic start the streak now.
Comms are on point. It's another solid P4 for OpTic Texas. Great stuff there. Pushed the lead up to what, 60, 70 points in control. But no,
Jamie's on a 5.
Solid.
Yeah, it was great. I mean, who putting up the numbers he
Jamie's
is,
on a 6.
being
He's
the
dead
vocal
now,
one. You love seeing that.
He got killed from the grave.
Yeah, obviously it's working out. They have this 60-point lead. They control both P4s. And I'm just going to be honest, if you are Ultra, you're just getting kind of out-fundamentaled right in your gameplay. You're going to just lose to this team because the talent didn't shine on through. That's exactly what is happening here.
100%. They have to be absolutely on point. The fundamentals, you are not wrong there. And you think
that's
about
a big kill. That's a big kill. It's a good 20 as well.
That's going to be upcoming, which is 1 in 5 for Ultra. This is a very important map for Ultra. Otherwise, you might be seeing the same thing that happened online. They might be getting 3-0 bopped.
So they cut the lead down to about 40.
Bracket, but they're starting to make a little bit of a rally. Try to chip away at this lead. Some solid P2 time. If you get a nice hold here, if you can get 30, 40 seconds, limit what OpTic's able to do.
Hold on.
You're right back in the fight. You can make a late run.
Hold on.
That's kind of been the recipe for Ultra or OpTic wins.
They can do this.
Yeah,
they can do this. They've got to have a much better P2. The P2s for Ultra have been so bad.
Trying to land on your face. Yeah, laptop was out. Here we go. Everybody have to dodge the Hellstorm. He's going to connect with one. You get some trades in the feed. Mercury's the first player forward with the shots, again with the AR. And that's all OpTic wanted to do. Make this as messy as possible.
Yeah, just stop that comeback, that crazy run from happening for Ultra. OpTic getting fired up.
Bank cannot die out of time there.
Hook is still piecing. He's on 31 in 21. Magnificent map out of him, but really you're getting an effort out of everybody on OpTic Texas. Dashy trying to hold the line.
They had a streak to bail them out, I guess.
You got a break. You also are worried about spawns. I mean, you got 220 up now for OpTic Texas, 30 for the victory. They are in the driver's seat by a wide margin.
Well, and that's just what the streaks do, right? Allow you this situation to happen. And yeah, you're going to be 20 points away. What are you going to do here if you are Ultra? You have to try to get this
They
P3
got a milk.
time, try to flip spawns.
They got a milk P3.
Possible, but it's just so difficult to do.
Milk P3 into a P4.
So
Flip.
hard to do. It was the Hook show for most of it, but Shotzi behind his 7 or 8 spree. He's in on the action too, about to push through that 30 kill mark. 15 needed for the win. are out here from Dashy as he is beaming. Some nice tags in from Beans, and Nade might finish off Dashy, but he's able to avoid that, and his teammates are picking up the kills. Any seconds they get here at P3,
right, Hook
this
is
is incredible.
Hook is always on a streak.
Sure
nice, Jamie.
A triple from Insight. Could it possibly be the difference? But they've got to get the time and get the flip. OpTic just giving them nothing.
Yeah, giving them nothing right now. Yeah, staying very
They've got to play this wave and go. They've got to play this wave and go.
There is some forward pressure now. That's going to be
falls in.
Keep it inside on the hill. He's going to make a play. Wow, he actually gets a spawn. Dashy, I think he spawned out.
What the fuck is going on? Look at that mini-map. They don't know 6 is through. They don't know 6 is through. They've got to be coming that 6 is through.
But a chance here for Ultra.
Oh, this is your chance.
Surely we're coming that 6 is through.
They have to find Shotzi. They've got to deal with Shotzi.
They've got to kill him. They've got to kill him.
And now they're trying to isolate him. Shotzi doing what he does best. Just
or are they going to leave him?
Time for his teammates to get back in.
Then Hook's going to get around as well. Yeah, Hook's going to get a kill on Beans. Well, Shotzi plays his life, finds one, continues to finesse every second is money. The pistol is hitting. And well, Shotzi going to secure map 1 for
I mean,
OpTic.
fucking hell.
Brilliant play there from OpTic. Shotzi, the lone man, gets some help from his teammates at the P4, but they're able to close it out.
There's had streaks to bail them out. That P2 was it. Shotzi has the streak.
But it feels like every opportunity.
That was it. That was where they were going to get back into the game.
Streak that shut it down. A crazy individual play from OpTic.
I don't know if Ben could have stayed alive in the hill
prime setups
on that P2.
That was really well played from OpTic.
One time we did, they had a Hellstorm to deal with, right? That final
yeah, literally.
P2.
Yeah.
Finally, you got something going. If you were
Matt knows ball.
This is just going to be an individual stats difference, right? You just get outslayed so heavily. If you are Ultra. Inside the only player positive, -9 for Kleenex. Again, Hook, almost another 40 bomb.
It's almost a miracle.
Look at Hook, man. He's so annoying, bro. Hook, grow up. Hook, can you grow up a bit? Seriously. This is like Neptune v us sort of levels.
He does it here. Hook the nuke, pop it off on the main stage, and if you're getting performances like that,
so sick of it, bro. So sick of it.
Hell of a lot easier.
Get grip, Hook.
Yeah, got a little sketchy there.
Well, this was early, right? Like stage 1 when they had Hook on the lineup with Kenny. Why a lot of teams were getting rid of Vault versus this team, right? Just due to him and Shotzi's potential on this map.
Yeah,
so we'll see if they continue.
I mean,
to see
I don't think it helped that both Joe and Ben
the
started
vetoes
off
come on in
pretty
throughout the
heavily
different
negative.
rounds. But what I love to see on OpTic is like both of these guys are pulling out ARs and slowing down.
Bro, Hook was in challenge at the start. Yeah, how mental is that?
They would overchow.
How crazy
play
is
a little
that?
bit too quick. Just seeing them, let the game come to them, not make any mistakes.
And I feel like some of the really unreal wins from Ultra here, like Joe Deceives has had monster performances. A lot of times,
Jamie was shooting.
I think just all the AR presence and like a lot of the early setups and rotations you had for OpTic Texas, like it was probably a nightmare for him. Just not finding openings, difficult gunfight.
I mean,
if you don't have P4 spawn,
they had to deal with Shotzi. They had to go and kill him.
Yeah,
I don't think you can, like, in my opinion, I don't know if it's the right play.
They got smoked.
But when you know someone is through top of the hill, you are not going to hold that hill unless you kill it. Like, I'd much rather them have lost trying to, like, kill the guy at the top of the hill rather than let him sit there and make a play, you know? Ali, what's good, man? How we doing, buddy? Oh yeah, it ain't over yet. It really is. I told you this series, bro. I might have to stop saying series are going map 5 because series 1 I said, yo, I think Surge are going to win 3-1-3-2.
I don't know if like for Ultra and like
I think Ultra are going to win game 5.
Gives him that confidence.
Not started off great.
The way he is, it can't hurt. But like,
not started off great. What's
lineup, right? There's immediate pressure, but it just feels like he's not worried about that at all, right? He's playing his game. This is what they want him to do, and he has made such a big impact.
100%. Now you think maybe if it would get to him a little bit, like how you come in, you get like what, a tough map 5 loss to Breach right away. Well, you lose to LAG, but he seems to be, I don't know what word would you use for like such a young player. Just seems to be unfazed. Like
Unfazed, yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of uncommon.
No, it is. Again, I think this is why.
Well, especially when you play for OpTic.
Like, yeah, exactly. And that's why they don't normally go with a lot of young talent.
Yeah. No, it is an insane amount of pressure. And yeah, I heard
now dealership S&D.
Like trying to give advice and listen, a litany of players there that can talk to him about ways to
Get
approach
it out.
this mentally. Just can't let fans get to you.
Get
Prove
it in.
it on land. So far, so good as they get the map 1 victory. And now you go to one of Ultra's worst search and destroys. I mean, they can be a very good search and destroy team at times.
The problem is, like, Ultra
Dealership
1 of 5 on that
form.
map, right?
Yeah,
but
and
I
well,
swear to God,
this is
every time
obviously
they've lost that
played
map, it's like
Hacienda
6-4,
online.
6-5.
Hacienda, that was another go-to for OpTic, has been all year.
Yeah.
So you're like, maybe let's
That was like a
not do
6-4?
this. Yeah, 6-4. So you don't opt for the Hasi, you go for
OpTic
dealership.
probably
And
average, or
one thing we've
Ultra
talked
probably
about
averaged like
Ultra in
5
the
rounds.
past, really throughout
a
all
map
the CDL
on
was sort of their
dealership.
land preparation. And the big thing is search and destroy. We'll see if they can prep today.
Come on. They got to be prepped. They got to be dialed because you were trying to bounce it back and tie.
Chat,
this
if you are
one
part
on
of the
that
Ultra
1-1,
XP, there is
but
there
you
is
see
a
no animal Shotzi.
there is an XP
Even though you
redemption
have
up
the
right now.
results for the team. When you talk
If you
about
wanna go
S&D
redeem your
on
XP.
land, he has been terrific. We'll see if he can have that impact here for them. Because you can't take too much from this stat. It's like you haven't really made any runs at tournaments. You've been playing not maybe on the stiffest competitions. You've only made it what? Like,
Ultra's record's
You're
1 of
losing
5, but
round
like I
one.
said, I'm pretty sure they've
There hasn't
averaged
been,
like
like,
4 to
tough
5
matchups
rounds.
against, like, some of the top teams. So
We've averaged
that needs to
4.96
be
rounds in S&D
shown
this
here in
year.
this matchup
That's
and
what I'm
as you get
saying.
deeper
Like,
into a tournament.
the
Yeah, but
averages
just
must
the
be
type of player
insane.
he is,
So
right?
every time I've
He
watched them
finds
play
an
this
opening.
map,
If you are
they've
Ultra,
either
you
won it
can't
6-4,
allow them to
6-5,
find.
or lost it
Dealership,
6-4,
a little bit
6-5.
tough to do.
So,
But what we've seen from
you could be
OpTic.
that mid-map Reaper.
No,
dude.
that's what I was gonna say. Right, we've seen a lot of creativity out of OpTic on this map. Throw wall-based spots and really setting up shots even through the middle of the map.
Yeah, no, he was definitely teaching.
If
some
Ultra
of
can
those
get this
search
going
rounds.
past map 3, I have a lot of faith.
Map 2 now is OpTic Texas on offense. Look to increase their advantage in this series.
I have a lot of faith.
Throwing some utility out mid-map, trying to keep Ultra honest, showing a presence over here towards A, just hoping to maybe over-rotate Ultra and then capitalize on B.
Oh, that nade.
Nades hit though. Hoop
I mean,
tagged up
the
and weak, so
positive
we'll
is,
wait a
it's like,
second here.
obviously Jamie
And
had
for
a
the most
slow
part, you've kinda
weekend
held your
last
ground if you're
weekend.
Ultra. No big
He comes out
rotations coming
shooting,
yet.
so they need that Jamie
Insight
throughout the
gonna be a
whole
key
series
player
now.
over towards Ace. He's playing kind of back
Because if
courtyard.
Jamie's
Well,
playing
that
like
is the
that,
exact thing
like
that can
this,
happen.
they
You
can
see
win the
players
event.
like Insight, Abuza, find
100%.
angles there, Celium, and just line you up.
Well, now you have Mercury's able to push on up. Number 4, though, in Kleenex should be there to help him. But the timing, you don't expect two
Timing, great.
to try to
Doesn't seem
solo
through the car.
push up the street. But as I said, Kleenex was right there. Isn't going to find the last bullet to take him down. And now on rotation, OpTic starting to move towards A.
Wheel.
So Mercury's versus Beans. The
Wow,
shots
Ben's
were
got
right
aggro
there.
though. Look at this play from Ben. This is
He
an
is
unreal
shooting.
play from Ben. Oh, Ben. Ben.
Really push forward here. And he's going to get dropped. Thought maybe find an opener. Kleenex still back into the vent. Able to get one.
Oh my God,
Finesse
this goes
for
straight
now.
back out.
Hoop gun to bomb. He's got cover here from Hercules. You're going to spot
my
it
God.
though if you are Kleenex. Down to a 1 versus 1.
Oh my God.
Able to get out. Bomb
Oh my
planted. Kleenex. Hook for the round 1.
How the fuck has Toby
He
got
just
2
thought
from
he
the
was
vent?
gonna run away, right? Like Mercury's is sort of
What has
short
just
and
happened?
He ends up getting caught. 30 seconds to go.
Why are there so many insane plays from the vent, bro?
Always.
Seems like it'd be the easiest spot to deal with. And sometimes it is just not. Hoop though. Hitting the shots.
Tough.
With the 1v1 off the monster map number 1.
Bro, Merc made an unreal
I don't know
bro.
if
They
it's
just
just
made
a timing
back-to-back
thing, if he
unreal
hears a
plays.
slide,
Ben
whatever
gets
it
like
is,
the.
but who
I
just
think
pops
Ben,
up
as soon
right
as he
at
stopped holding that left
soon
angle
as
on that
Kleenex
building,
gets near
they
that
all
bomb,
swung the building,
they're
and
gonna
Ben
win
looked
the
inside.
shots.
That was
But
insane.
that is all. Just Mercury's finding that.
That
on
was
the insight in
insane.
them.
Was there
being
any
able to
GA
play
about the
his life.
Wallbang spot?
Beans
Yeah, they
gets
GA'd
nothing
it
in that corner.
last
Dashi
week.
was able to spot him.
I think.
So good stuff there from OpTic, down in a 3 versus 4.
Yeah, incredible play for you.
Before they played last weekend's games, they
Just
GA'd that
laced
spot that
from
Hoop
behind
used.
after getting a
On
fantastic
Ravens,
first
I think it
blood
was,
for
on the
Ultra.
B-bomb. They wallbang the door.
Ultra
Or
just want to hit
the
it.
wall.
They're not showing anything towards B. There
Wow,
is
Merc
flying
should be dead.
out towards this. Azai trying to catch one early. Mercules though able to get
One
away.
shot.
The Vert nades are going to connect.
Nice, Toby.
Gunfight win there from Kleenex. Not allowing
Nice,
any
Joe.
funny business from the vent. And he's
Nice.
just gonna slide on through. Wrecking ball.
Bro,
is
Toby
Kleenex.
loves
Last
dealership
up
S&D.
is Mercules, who scurried away early in the round. Best of luck in this one.
Do you know what I mean? Can someone tell
it's
Hoop
just
to like,
Joe
someone
Deceiv's
take Hoop's
right
glasses
next
off
to
or
him,
something?
right next to Kleenex, but you love to
Get
see
him
the
to fuck
confidence
off.
out of the SMGs of Ultra sticking to their game plan.
Nice,
And
good
yeah,
job.
maybe just deal with Kleenex inside of the vent, man. Don't let him get there.
Apparently, he is the vent reaper. Poor Mercules, like just trying to get back to full HP and maybe have an actual chance to chow, but every
boys.
time he tried to wiggle away, took more damage, never actually got to 100 HP to give himself a square one-on-one. would have been so difficult to do, period. But incredible round there behind the aggressive
yeah,
play
trust
from
me.
Ultra.
Oh, I'm Hook. I dropped a 2.0 versus Ultra last weekend and did the same map 1.
If there's any early adaptations.
We get it, mate.
With OpTic back to their offense.
We get it, mate. You're a world champ. We get it. Like,
well, let's say it's just going to be an 8 hit. So it should just be on inside, just playing his life. You do have Kleenex event again.
So bored.
Shotzi's going to open that up. He's just going to go for it with the slide, but
I hate that Shao.
The Vent Reaper
like,
wins it again.
Hydra did it against Surge earlier and it had the exact same fate.
Oh, well, that's going to be painful.
That's the cars for you, Jesus Christ.
The OpTic push, the team kill comes in as Nade hits car hits Human. Human goes bye-bye.
Okay, let's not troll this,
2
boys.
versus 2,
nice.
though. Down to a 1 versus 2. Dashy,
nice.
the man with the ice, not going to get an opportunity to make the play. Gets shut down. That's back-to-back rounds for Ultra.
Yeah, you lose forward progress, and then obviously the car blowing up doesn't help.
It certainly does not.
It's so cheesy, man. Like, that should never, ever happen. They should never get a bomb down. Like, there's just a delayed fuse on a car.
To secure the round.
So how do you
it's
improve
so
your
dumb.
Play on
Maybe
both
just
sides
avoid it. Maybe try the other side of the map, I guess.
It's so dumb.
I'm sure they'll deal with him at some point. But 5-2 start for CleanX. He has 2 first bloods through 3 rounds. Ultra with all 3 first
that guy's
bloods.
shooting.
I'll
tip it.
OpTic need to try
yeah, I mean, fingers crossed. Like I said, I think they've actually fixed the caster. Like, I actually think it's fully fixed.
They need to stop this trend, find some early kills.
Yeah, we might have, put a little stats curse there for Shotzi, right? 0-3 right now, just trying to get going after showing off that graphic and what he's been doing on land.
Oh, are we gonna plant this?
Oh, hello there. Well, there you go. You talked him right back into
it,
Joe.
Plant it on the back,
Shotzi
on the back left, right part of the bomb.
Same can be said for CleanX after he gets that trade. So numbers stay with OpTic Texas.
Oh, I like this plant actually.
Bomb planted though. Insight and Beans.
Oh, I like this.
Here they are trying to hold this off in a 2v3. OpTic Texas flying together.
I say they're clearing this, so they're going to have an idea of what OpTic are doing. They're not going to retake from their side. It's just they go from middle to they go all the way through here.
7's on the mid wrap. I like this. Well, that's a good play from Merc.
They're pretty split, so it's a 2-1 split right now.
I mean, do they read Ben in this corner?
Yeah, I mean, Insight should have got a ton of info. That shot's in from Beans. He's actually able to get a kill after the tags into Hook.
Oh, Ben!
Gets another one. That is ludicrous from Beans, but it's a 1 versus 1. Mercules, Beans, 10 seconds to go.
Nice, Ben.
Beans plays it beautifully.
Holy fuck,
Beans
Ben just spots a
takes
mad
the round.
2-piece. Nice, Ben.
A magnificent play from Beans at the back shack.
Deja vu, by the way.
Yeah, now you're getting individual moments from CleanX. Now you're getting it from Beans.
Deja vu, holy fuck. Bro, 1v1, 15 seconds left on the bomb. Ben versus Merc.
The fact that they take the risk and push on forward gives them so much info on what OpTic are doing. And then they just have to try to find you. And, well, not able to get the trade onto Beans, right? You have sort of a 2-1 split. It turns into 2 one-on-ones.
That was such fucking deja vu.
And Beans has had some brilliant doubles, triples lately in Search and Destroy. What's been here, well, not here as much, but Rewind.
Yeah, the Hassy 1v1, yeah, trust me.
He's had some terrific plays. He's
mad.
on 5 straight after dying first. It's been nothing but glory for Beans. See if he can work.
This is what I mean, like, even though Ultra are 1 of 5 on this map, like,
Shotzi's either
they are always competent on the map and, like, in the map, always, you know?
Car in play. And he'll just basically stop
this is so
push
trolling
towards B. This looks similar to the round 1. Out of OpTic Texas,
so
we had
trolling.
a bit of a 2-2 split.
Well, they're just in the middle, right? They were trying to figure out where they wanted to go. CleanX is going to spot that.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Going to play his life. But that does back up Ultra. Now, do they want to take a risk up the
Wow, they actually get back to
B? Could have early pressure towards Shotzi.
We'll see how it develops for Ultra.
I mean,
on the
if they
side,
3 and 4 double pinch, they're going to be met with Shotzi.
Control
Look at him
for
in the
OpTic
depths.
Texas. Plant getting in, looking like a 4-on-4 retake, but yeah, Shotzi is going to be
all the way back.
He's
Look
so
at
far
6.
through.
Look at 6. Right now. Well, he's going to get a first blood. Insight trying to trade. And
Good
well,
trigger
it's so
discipline.
difficult
Good
to trade
trigger
that
discipline.
man. Not to expect a second, though. 3 versus 3. You still have to retake if you're Ultra.
Yeah,
I'd rather than retake from the front of the bomb.
It is ticking here quickly. Under 30 seconds to go.
There we go.
Joe Deceives, get some info, get some tags. That's going to be the go for Beans to fly on board. He's going to lose that fight, though. Dashy not able to change into a second. Trade is in now 2 versus 2. Time ticking, 15 seconds now to work with. Now to another 1 versus 1. Info on the player. Joe Deceives trying to dance. How fast can he dance? Chasing it down. No time to get back to it. Hook. Shoulders for the win.
Again, just another great play out of Hook. Very disciplined from him. Just takes his time, plays his life. His teammates are letting him know 1 more second.
Hook again, by the way. You're so boring, bro.
Joe Deceives, but just not able to find him.
You're so boring. Like, we get it, mate. You're good at COD.
When you think about it, like that first engagement.
We get it.
With Shotzi on the flank goes down. There's like, what, 30 seconds left really at that point, or what, 22-5 to actually work with for Ultra. And they
this will be a big map 2 to get. This will be a big map 2.
Honestly, a great
Joe,
retake.
what's good, man? Ultra looking. Map 1's a bit slow.
Think, the first
Map 2, they've come out looking good.
Just really slows things down, right? Because you're hoping Beans can help out Jodeci's, but that never happens.
A full A-bang.
And after Shotzzy struggles early, he is 2-5, but he's got back-to-back first bloods for OpTic, and starting to maybe be the difference in some of these rounds.
Insta rotate to B, I
Aggressive
like
from Ultra
it.
towards A, but now quickly wrapping it out, and while Bomb has been this side.
I like it a lot.
Mercules will be the first to get an angle here from the back shack, where we saw Beans make the incredible play.
Wow, they're going to bring it back towards B. Or A, sorry.
They're
going to have to sniff out 5. They're going to have to sniff out 5.
They had a lot of early A aggression from OpTic, but they left Hooch inside of office.
Are they going to clear it together?
Have to find him quickly, and well, you do not. Where is the trade? Not there. The man is locking it down himself.
You got to trade that out. 16 HP, and he turns that into 2. Unbelievable. From Hook the Nuke, the clutch in the last round.
Hook again, he's so boring.
Hell of a series out of him
so
far.
boring.
Yeah, a couple rounds in a row now for OpTic, but that
look,
was all off the
really good against Ultra.
Then you leave them in there. We've seen a little bit for time, from teams from time to time, but then you have to find that player.
Kyler Garland, or whatever your name is.
16 HP. You just get caught sprinting on the slide here if you're inside.
And it's, I mean, it's just, he repositions. You think he's in the corner.
So
it's a great play from Hook, but that has to be traded. It's just got to be traded. I know you die quickly in Call of Duty, but he's a bull. It's got to be traded. And I'm sure the timing was probably just sick for him. He just is trying to slide and catch him in the corner.
It's a full A counter from him.
Not trying to discredit the play from Hook, but it's just got to be a trade. 3-3 now. Lone man on the offsite is Dashy for now. Insight looking real active. He's trying to get back to
I'm sure.
Pick early in this
Musk,
game.
I'm sure.
But Mercules able to get forward.
Good nades, good nades, good nades.
Yeah, best of luck. Insight gets back in the courtyard. The nades hit. Mercules going to get caught. That's one where you're hoping to get a clean kill and maybe get away with your life. Just not able to find the kill, well, or extend his life. So blood to Ultra.
Still going to have to retake, though. Bomb being planted.
I don't mind it, though. I don't mind them letting him to retake.
Yeah, maybe some stunts, because I think you threw all your nades to find that one kill.
Do they give Toby another kill in Vent? That's the question.
Hook finding an opening. Shotzzy gets one as well. Suddenly you've got numbers. Pressure on Insight. Bean's going to try to make the play in through Vent. He's going to get caught. It's all going to be on Insight. And Shotzzy shuts it down. They bring it back again.
As soon as that bomb goes down, they just need to commit to the retake from something. This guy just lingered, waiting for something to happen.
You have the numbers, but again, you threw all your nades so early in that round to find the first blood. If you have nothing left, these are still tough gunfights on these cars. You can see that right there from Shotzi's POV, but these are kind of the rounds we're talking about with Ultra right now, man. Just some of the fundamentals. This is something they normally thrive in.
They do. And definition of a team effort right now for OpTic. Every single player 5-5. First blood-wise, they brought it back after going down early in that regard. 3-4 advantage still to Ultra, but round count advantage to OpTic Texas. Can they extend this?
Nice first blood.
Well, looking difficult now as Beans is able to get that opening pick onto Hook.
Is that on the bomb?
And where did he get caught?
Yeah, right on the B-bomb. I don't know what sort of angle Beans had.
Yeah, trust me. I don't know what angle that is. He just died on the bomb.
You have a minute 10 to work with man advantage.
And this is one of those rounds that Ultra typically can be good at closing out, but maybe has not been the case so far in this map too.
And they have so much time. I think they're just hoping to catch someone maybe overstepping on the OpTic side, someone trying to flank.
Not get caught.
Yeah, not get caught. But the problem is, the timing is right here for OpTic. They might be able to take this into a 3 versus 3. Well, there's a team kill, quick trade.
Nice, good job.
Check the Vent, of course he does.
3v1.
Next once again.
Dashy 1 versus 3. Can he add another clutch to his name? Bomb get planted, make this a little
Bro, as much as like
nice
Ben. As much as the respawn issues, maybe for Ben at the minute, his S&D is just
Beans
so good.
and company slow
but this
down
guy is
momentum
constantly
from
double
OpTic
pausing
Texas.
S&D.
Beans now out to 9-4.
Look at him go. Look at the
man
go.
1,100, nearly 1,200 damage to go with that. Beans is everything right now for this Ultra roster, and they're going to need him late as we're tied up 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, we're hyping up Hoop, but somehow he gets caught there on that B-bomb just 10 seconds into the round.
I wasn't even thinking about gunfights at that point. Honestly, when I was looking at the map, like,
I told you, it's not a 3-0 day, so don't say that. It's not a 3-0 day. Don't make me. Don't make me. Babe, what's good, my boy?
OpTic. Back to this kind of 2-2 setup, but not really that 2-2 setup where they're getting aggressive over towards A. You just have Shotzi and Mercules kind of playing deep, watching the push through, watching mid-map, and they're kind of grouped up mid, maybe trying to isolate Kleenex if they can find an opening there. Or, yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do, but Kleenex gets the angle and nearly takes out Shotzi, so not able to find anything up the gut.
Yeah, maybe that allows, though, bomb across to B, right, just to deal with that player mid-window, but they don't opt to plan it. So who's just going to watch his own cross, just continue to find this info.
Battle of patience, holy shit.
And you have Shotzi lurking deep in spawn, and, well, I think the call is just going to be right back towards A.
It'll be on inside early.
Towards A, it's going to be on Jamie. Jamie needs to get one here.
If he can find that opening,
if he gets taken down, he needs to get one.
And caught. Look at eyes in his position. They're going to try and chow him with utility, chow him with a couple of ARs, but it's sort of the subs in position so far. Haven't been able to get an AR on it.
They're going to play a full A retake.
Back down for now.
It looks similar to what I did before.
Secured. There it is. Playing it. 4-on-4 retake now for Ultra. The first block.
It's just the same shit.
It's
just the same shit.
As he opens the garage. Can they make a play through the vent? Jodeci's trying to find it. Be able to find one and back up and play his life. Goes to reach out and drops. Now just to insight. 1 versus 2. Plenty of time to work with. But heavy tags from Dashy from deep. Shotzi gets across. Beautiful from inside. Hold up now.
Just time.
Yeah.
And where did he go? Where did this guy go? He is so fast on his feet. Gonna have to shoulder it. Are you going to read this? If you're inside, but it doesn't matter. The SMG wins it. Almost an insane clutch on the inside, but Shotzi takes the round.
Yeah, just enough time passed that he's thinking, Shotzi.
Again, it's just like that A retake. They just can't get the A retake down.
Like this, garage opens. Kleenex will see you later. Allow him to stop making plays from vent, from garage door, and then just catches it. That nearly is
so
real
unfortunate that Jamie has an
31.
AR there.
Inside has
if Jamie has a sub there,
you got the sub advantage. You put him down. Big clutch there from Shotzi. Match point now.
I mean,
in the game 2.
We're talking this OpTic team. They have not lost their control in a long time.
Yeah.
So this is
you need this map. You need this map.
Almost must win here for Ultra.
I need Joe to plant his bomb safe so where this guy mid-window can't kill him. For the love of God.
Need to maybe back it up and work the plant. Hoping he's got coverage here. He's got to be one of the more terrifying spots to work. And search and destroy.
Especially
with
if
the window
nobody
there.
mid.
Yeah, absolutely horrifying. Trying to work the plant now. Does Shotzi get the peak, or does the plant get in? Can Jodeci get away with his life?
My God, he's got a lot of trust in this guy on the right.
He's got help.
He's got a lot of trust.
Inside, sort of got the angle, trying to put tags in through the window, and he's able to back out. So brilliant plan in. First blood though again to OpTic. It's Dashy that's able to find one deep with the shots. They got numbers. Huge win for Kleenex, but he is traded out. Mercules, enough damage into. He sets up Hoop. All on Jodeci, now to clutch up. Damage into Hoop, then takes some from Dashy. Trying to reposition to get back to full, but they are chasing. OpTic sending it back to the head. He goes Jodeci and he wins it. Down to a one-on-one. Hoop chows. Hoop wins it. Map 2 to OpTic Texas, and they're up 2-0.
I'm never predicting anything ever again.
And again,
never again.
Fight though is a 2 versus 1.
I'm never predicting a single thing.
Any 1 versus 1s. If they are, they're putting some shots in for the trades. Just great stuff from them fundamentally.
I am not saying a word about a map count, about a fucking series count. If Fred comes in here, asking about my predictions one more time for his fucking parlay, I'm never saying another word to him.
Just because the year that it's been, right? And well, you lost to an LG. You lost to Breach.
I'm sick of it.
But I started to sort of believe with that victory over Ultra Online. I just wanted to see it here on LAN, and slowly but surely, it's feeling like this is a team that can make a run of the tournament. That aren't going to be a dark horse. They're going to be an actual contender, and at least get into a top 4. Who knows? Make a run to a final. Brilliant stuff, despite the fact that you get double digits.
I'm never making another prediction.
The first blood margin early on.
Ever.
Ultra come up short.
I mean, yeah, 2 players. You have 1 player 5 and 8, another 7 and 8. Like. And you're winning these rounds, right? Yeah. Just some great stuff over on the A Street where they just can't retake the A bomb. If you're Ultra, your A retakes have to be better. It felt like
if Ultra could retake the A bomb,
nothing else.
Well, we thought that was going to be a tough one when you just talk about how they've been. Ultra, 1-5 on that particular map.
Fred,
they really wanted to get that vault
win. I'm never predicting a series for you ever again. Okay? I'm never ever predicting a series for you ever again. Because every single time I do, it goes wrong.
That was fun.
Every single time.
Faster than I wanted.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my Toronto pick and Miles' Toronto pick is down 0-2 right now.
Yeah.
Fred, you're an idiot.
Ali's all smiles over here.
You're a fucking moron. What do you want him to do on that A-bomb when he's 1v4ing the A-bomb and they can't retake it?
Yeah, you gotta find him quickly though, because Capsule, I'm not sure if he's actually gonna recognize that Celium's here, so a little bit of cat and mouse at the minute, and well,
how is the audio still delayed?
But not enough as a BZ finds one, and then
how is the audio still delayed? B-stream.
Work there to find things. What that will do is give a little bit of map presence and pressure coming in from Sid, but he's got a couple of important kills to line up here. There's one.
How is it still fucked up?
If he does, well, this just makes Atlanta FaZe look so good on this P3 again.
And this is essentially the ball game here. These last 20 seconds.
I had faith in C9 as well. I said C9 could cause a little upset. Look at this simp guy.
Have to have a spark right here, right now, and that's a good way to start.
Look at this simp bloke.
And actually earning some of your own on the scrap. Working through this AR setup.
Are we serious?
Big trouble spot. You can see Spartan Kremp.
If FaZe turn up in hardpoint, bro, this team gets really scary really quick as well, by the way.
And find 2 more. And look at the mini-map. Cloud9 are spawning a mile and a half away. I mean, this is...
Oh, I've been in this stream. I had a Zombies advert in my right ear through the Alpha stream that was being played through the Bravo stream and my one ear, and I had Shift and Study in my left ear. Bro, it was like streamception.
Shut him down. So just 15 seconds away for Atlanta FaZe closing out map
This
1.
is
And
tough.
Remember, last time Cloud9 won
Oh
this,
my god.
did FaZe experiment. Well, it seems they fixed a couple of gaps they might have had, my friend.
Yeah, it's just been knowing when to pull out 3 ARs or 4 ARs or 3 SMGs, and at no point really throughout that entire map had there been a rotation that felt trivial for FaZe. It's just they were so realistic at knowing that even if you're not necessarily in control of the favorable spawns for new, you know where you've put Cloud9 in. Like,
I mean, I wouldn't say Sim's ever been in a slump. It's just, I mean, for his standards, maybe.
We got street control. They're gonna have dumpster side. Like, we
Yeah, look at the audio difference between this stream and the other stream. It's so quiet on this. So quiet.
The battleground, I think, is a different.
Seeing it once again, you win that ball at hardpoint, a map Toronto was hoping to win, and now OpTic up 2-0 in a situation where they've been lights out.
Dan, I'm never predicting nothing ever again.
Ali, I know you have all of the numbers. Do you have an early MVP picked out from the first half?
Ooh, for the first half, I have to say Hook, only because there was the longest time where Hook was known as like an onliner, essentially, and to see him go on main stage, put up numbers like that, like this is the extra momentum I feel like OpTic needed when it came to a day one, right? Because it's been so wishy-washy of what OpTic we're going to get, what version we're going to get. If Hook's putting on performances like that, we're in for a good weekend.
All right, Ultra's so bad, but they're not so bad. They're playing an OpTic team, which might have put it all together.
We have 2 stages, and this one is live right now.
You never know. Imagine this OpTic lot go and win this series. They go and win the event. It was like, bro, OpTic had to play Ultra and win this round 1. They won the event.
Yeah, Rewind going their way. No huge surprises there, but Sim, 27 and 15. That's a delightful stat line to see there out of the Phelon. Yeah, the minutes and time as well. So, FaZe, good look.
I mean,
map number 1 again. C9 New York, they've had a really nice look ever since adding, of course, Spartan Capsule on the roster.
Over 2 minutes for Sim.
He's soaking. He's pruning, baby. He's been soaking away.
With the most kills, I mean, 28-10, that one. I mean, Sim's an absolute beast. And, you know, the Tiny Terrors in hardpoint have been struggling.
Yeah, and if they get going, this year's going to have a mental end.
When they've won that game mode, so that's a good sign if you're an Atlanta fan.
And he retired, I know, I saw the tweet.
142, they
very
still
sad.
have plenty of games to go, but Cloud9 very behind.
Sad.
They lose by over 100 points. If you're an OpTic fan, this is the perfect start to your weekend, right? Minnesota just got bopped, taken care of by Miami.
Right.
Now you have the other threat in Cloud9.
GDP, don't say that.
Put in their place by Atlanta FaZe.
Please, I can't watch another Surge vs Ultra. I can't do it.
Well, I don't know. I think
Just
we're
go one event without playing them,
it's only
please.
When it comes to Cloud9 and Atlanta series, and Atlanta should be good at rewind. It doesn't fit Cloud9's play style, but
I'm begging
you.
you.
Hacienda control is the only control map that they have.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I think people are forgetting that this OpTic team.
Hold off on popping those bottles if you're an
Dashi
OpTic fan.
and Shotzi were world champions at the end of last year.
As we head back over with 2 of our favorites, it's Maven and Merc.
Oh, hey guys, thank
Like,
you.
these guys aren't
it's
crap.
awesome popping around the
This
different
isn't a
matches
bad
that
team
we've
to
got going
lose
on.
to.
Yeah,
See what I'm
FaZe looks
saying?
to be off to a good start, but let's focus back
These
here.
guys
It
were
is looking
clearly
like
a player
OpTic
that was
3-0.
shooting
They
back
just won this
away
quarter
from
control.
being a good team.
Hercules and this squad have been fantastic games of control since he joined.
Like,
Can
Merc
they
isn't really
close
popping
it
off
out?
in this series. He's
Ultra
doing
team
his
definitely
bit,
wanna
but
give
like,
some life.
No, not at all, right? But you can see here just control essence. Or
I mean, Merc pops off in the control, but in the hardpoint, the SD
your
didn't
last player's
really
on 1.29. Mercules
is
leading
anything above expectations.
The league right there with a 1.73, and yeah, this is what they are 5-0 in this stage.
And that's the thing that, like, I know we talk about it a lot.
Ultra need to break their control streak to stay in this.
Seeing them be so strong in that mode, is it too small a sample size, or is that enough where you're like, this team's a real threat?
I think they're a real threat to most in the league. The big question is probably going to be.
We could be having an E-Classico winners round 2.
Those two just stand out so much further than the rest. But it is I think, a good sign.
No, 100%. In a year where you haven't had a lot of that.
I don't know, GDP. That's what I was saying. Like, I refuse to believe they went into today with the B stream looking like that and like sounding like that. You know?
Can they make a run here at Major 4? I'll look at their last 5 controls, but the big thing here, last time they played it, they won it 3-1. Looking to close out Ultra right now. I need
Ultra's defenses to need to be better.
Really out of everybody in
compared to the last time they played this map.
Especially.
The defense side was not very good.
He's feeling
from,
and he just continues to make those heads-up plays, sets his team up. Well, you're going to have some early pressure here for OpTic to have one player on it in Dashy, but Beans should be able to find that kill. Yeah, he was there for that cleanup. So throughout the middle of the map,
Merc has anything to do with the win online in this maybe?
Take this. You haven't found much
like I said, Merc's just probably doing his part right now.
He's for those early openings.
Probably managing to enable these guys more than guys in these spots. Kenny was a literal 0.7, 0.6 when he was playing, so like, that does not help. And these guys are not bad comp players. That's what I've been saying the entire year about OpTic, right? Is that these guys are your reigning world champions, 2 of these guys. They're clearly not bad, you know?
Try to find kills. Just repositioning towards the heady and then finding a headshot. This guy is so talented. Second tick through.
Yeah, trophies now are down and protected. You pick up the flank. That was Joe Deceives. He gets taken down. So you had one really good.
That's what I'm saying, Planty. Like,
well, that is all it takes. Now you have a life advantage almost
who these OpTic guys are. This is what recency bias is insane.
She's gonna find 2. And well, you can see they are going to fly.
It is go time, but once again, Joe Deceives answers a double with a double, turns it into 3.
I still think
he just flies on forward.
I still think Kenny could have enabled this team if he wasn't. I don't know what was wrong. I don't know what was going on, but like something was going wrong for him to be dropping that every
he's
single
able to find 2. That's going to be layering the map time for OpTic Texas as they push forward. A big answer though again.
Nice. Okay, it's a better reply. The worst part about the defense from Ultra last time was the A to B transition was horrible. Like,
if you are Ultra, you've had B control, and that is about it. And then again, Joe Deceives, he's trying to get lost.
Jamie just needs to layer this now.
That's going to be Dashy. You see on your minimap, Shotzi's getting pushed up. I think Beans was able to spot him. Maybe Insight. He's going to get lost, and well, he's going to turn that into a clean double.
40 seconds to go.
Can't keep running 4 boys. You've got 7 lives.
1 life advantage for OpTic Texas. Every gunfight so crucial this deep in it. CleanX gets the information. That'll be a grapple up and away for OpTic. Another big one-on-one. Shotzi able to take that. Numbers to OpTic, but still trying to find the opening.
You've only got 20 seconds. One wave wins
the push from OpTic and trying to do it again. You get a body on the point to stop the clock. That body is going to get clotheslines. It's Shotzi that gets shut down.
I like it. Finally a bit of underground control from Ultra. That's the biggest difference I've noticed. Ultra finally have some underground control.
It's an S&D round now though. 4 versus 4. Body on the point. Clock stopped at 7.4. Waiting for some help is Ultra. Mercury's trying to play forward. The help comes in the way of Beans. It's traded out though by Dashy. Still life, 3 versus 3.
I would say Beans just flies. He just goes by himself, tries to take that gunfight.
3v2.
Now 2 versus 3. Insight's able to find 1, but you are staying alive. Now all down to
Good
Shotzi.
job.
Almost comes down to a 1 versus 1. But
much better defense.
If you are Toronto,
they just need to work on that. If they can just do that on the A side, that'd be great.
But they didn't allow OpTic to the B point.
Thanks.
Every single time they got there, there was someone
much better A to B transition.
Joe Deceives is able to find a big double. As you said, turns it into a triple. Then
much
it was CleanX's turn
compared to last time.
So good stuff by Ultra to slow the map
so
down.
OpTic got 4 ticks? Or was it 5?
Terrific defensive round, but sometimes in offense, man, you're just looking for a couple of moments where you've got a chance to take it. Really, I mean, you'll take your 4 ticks. Opportunity to take that round if you're OpTic. Now you just have to flip the script and get it done on defense. We'll see if they can do that. Hookah's been so strong. Not the greatest of round 1, 6 and 10, but now we get to the defense.
Yeah, not great.
Where he's got a chance to maybe get forward. And
not great. We need to. OpTic are unbeaten in control in their last 5. So.
And well, yeah. Now can Hook get lost? Sort of in the spawn. change that scoreboard around as well. A great start here for OpTic. They're able to find 3. Being's the last player alive. And 4 dead, and now you're in the trap.
Well, the other map, so it's Red Card and Protocol. If they manage to win this map,
thrive. Toronto Ultra in hell immediately.
Then
how clean can they get out of this? You've gotten so far pushed up. You've got all the map
doable.
control in
Very
the world.
Doable.
Just creating chaos.
Nice,
Great play there from Joe Deceives.
I mean, just baits him in, has the knife ready, able to get his teammates out. He's just trying to pause this clock, already 45 seconds off, and you have nothing. Even when you finally get out of your base in the middle of the map, the AR is starting to find some kills for OpTic. So it's really just down to Joe.
Yeah, but now they can get out.
He's going to get taken out. You are just so staggered here if you're Ultra.
They just got the mid-map height and position.
At least you're not fucking sat in your spawn.
Just no openings whatsoever. Sub 30 seconds now to work with. You get 2 dead.
I like Joe going under. I like Joe going under.
Going to be Shotzi. What can he walk away with? It's only going to be 1.
I like Joe going under.
Stacking the point.
Like Joe going under.
Receives, gets loose, but well, not loose for too long.
I like this triple stack as well, double stack at least.
Down in lives, so what can you do in the Ticks department?
Well, you might have one chance here if you are OpTic. Shotzi's going to find one on the flank. Does that allow his team to go, though? None of the nades are going to connect. The trophy is in it. Well, you just give it up. So minute extension is there. So OpTic, they were just playing for map control.
Yeah. I mean, they're a team, I think, of this map that's been guilty of letting things kind of get away from them.
Good. Bro, I was so confused,
Take
bro.
one last crack at a point and then things fall apart. They've been far more disciplined over this qualifier stretch. They play for map control here, and now can they turn this into...
But the whole room went dark. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Kleenex is double.
Here we go. See, look, 2 dead. Nice, 3 dead. Let's get on the point. Let's get on the point.
Everybody coming off the spawn and trying to battle back.
4's got the whole top mid pinch as well. Look at 4. Look at 4.
Trying to fight back, but Toronto, like
a
lightning strike, might walk away.
This should be a round win.
With this round 2, it is close and it is done. That is textbook out of Toronto Ultra.
Come on, man.
I mean, you didn't find a kill there.
No, like that's why I don't hate
so much better. It looks so much better.
They just didn't get the kills.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they probably go back and
take one more crack.
Yeah, I think you go.
Oh.
One more time. Shotzi's kill, maybe. Shotzi got another one. You know there's only 2 on that point. At least try to put a body on it, but maybe with Shotzi dying, they didn't want to. But as you said, that transition over to B was just so
much better. And now they got to win a defensive round to win the map. If they play that defense,
exactly what happened. Like that, I think that's
similar to what they just did. It's a 3-0, and we're going to red card.
Yeah, it happened regardless. So props to Ultra.
Where unless Mercury's has made OpTic the best red card team in the game, I remember OpTic looking fucking horrible at red card.
Might be a 2-0 advantage for OpTic Texas in the series, but it's Ultra up 2-0 in the control.
But they love a B break off, OpTic. They fucking love a B break off.
OpTic gonna have to rip 3 straight. They're gonna start this with B pressure. How much are they able to turn this into? Hook in trouble. Has a little bit of help, but his help is going to drop. It's all going to be on him now to make the play. He's just trying to get away with his life.
Only 1 tick onto B is decent.
There's not much you could have done.
Joe plays his life top as well.
Play your life, reposition. What a beautiful sequence.
This fucking guy.
Just getting absolutely
$5 from Marticus. Come on then.
This is exactly
that might
what
be
I mean.
gone.
How many times in the past would he just chow that guy on zip? And we would be like, what in the world is that?
That's be gone.
But he makes the heads up play, repositions, then turns it into something.
Okay, we need a good defense.
That is a B point.
8 point up, 2 minutes.
Lead continues to go on up. Now up to 5 here for OpTic.
They just think he
this might be
down
the
to
round.
Computer.
I mean, we're all in their base. Marticus, thank you so much for the $5.
Some key
Bro,
kills from his teammates really put that one
don't get me started. Marticus.
Now the easier of the points to work, and you've still got position on the map. Forward will be Joe Deceives for Ultra. Maybe he can walk away with a couple of kills, slow this down.
Don't get me started.
Get one and then trade it out. But
I need a D-Tech.
got a foothold at mid-map. If Ultra are going to bring this back,
up under control again, though.
On the map. What's your biggest fear? Like, this isn't a scenario we have all that often where it's like an early B capture.
Well, they're so focused on Shotzi. This might be your biggest fear. Now you don't really have middle of the map control. He's winning gunfights. You have to worry about him flying at you. No. So there was one player trying to flame
Just giving up underground again.
Laying out his 3 dead. This is your nightmare if you are Ultra.
Giving up underground again.
And then we saw it instantaneously. Shotzi, Poke, finding openings, taking names, just shutting it down. He'll finish the double there, 6 straight, and that is a quick one. All OpTic. as Shotzi picks them apart late.
Yeah, there was one player that drops bottom middle, puts some shots in, but you have
Okay, so
nobody.
down.
And Top Grandma is there for Ultra, so they
Down
trade that kill, and he gets
4
lost.
ticks?
Well, that is just this guy on your screen. You have to figure out where he goes and deal with him quickly, or this happens. The 6 spree comes into play. The round win for OpTic. They stay alive here in control.
Yeah, and this is where maybe we're starting to feel a little bit of momentum for Ultra after going up 2-0, but a round like that happens, Shotzi gets going, crowd gets going, and maybe things unravel. Can they pull off a little reverse sweep here into control and close out this series 3-0? Ultra desperately just looking for a lifeline. Because even though red card will be like the OpTic pick, like it's a winnable map for Ultra. They get to a proto, which is one of their better searches. Like this is one that feels to me like it could be a 3-0 here for OpTic, or we're going the whole way to map 5.
Yep.
We'll see. Round by round.
We need to win this
OpTic
map.
try to bring it back.
But he's still on that streak if you are Shotzi, so we'll see if he is able to find that Hellstorm with the ARs beaming. And well,
Nice,
already in your base was Shotzi, but traded out. But the fact is you're taking these fights spiral on offense, not where you want to be.
That's how offense started last time, though, right? That's how it started last time.
Nice, 2 dead.
And then they dealt with it.
Oh!
They're dealing with it.
Yeah, they're dealing with it beautifully.
There we are,
Now they
underground
wanna deal
control
with the
again.
Objective. They'll get 2 bodies on it, and Kleenex is still trying to find openings.
Nice,
Just
JB.
a beautiful timing there from him. Or Hook looking right, not
Look, they
checking left.
have to do
Phoenix able
so
make it
much.
pay.
These have
He's
to
on
do
4
so
straight.
much. Please someone look at the right side of the map.
Second bit of progress about
Nice.
to be done. Beans wins his one-on-one against Mercules on that outer A street. Trying to stack it here for a second. Shotzi just comes in, finds the opening.
2 ticks
And
onto A.
picks this apart. They're able to shut it down late, which they weren't able to do last time on A.
Yeah, he just finds the timing through spiral and then just goes front door. Doesn't worry about top windows.
Nice.
Deals with the players on the objective. Gives his team the lifeline. So yeah, you were looking at the minute extension. You still have Insight pushed on up. But
I like
40
Jamie out. I like
seconds on
Jamie
the
out,
clock
though.
here for Ultra.
I like
Still
Jamie
very
out.
doable,
I like
especially
Jamie
with
out.
Insight's position. He's got a sub in hand, and while trying to just keep moving, keep frying. Dashy
Nice, huge
wins
win top
his. Beans and Kleenex,
Nice, Ben.
the lifeline right now for Toronto Ultra onto the point. Coverage there, just holding the window. Dashy just trying to maybe
Should
stagger
get
the
A.
reinforcements, not worry about the point. Just give this up and see if he finds kills. He's actually going to wrap it the whole way back around because they cut it outer. There's the minute extension. Live still really, really close. On one side, you have Kleenex trying to make a play. On the other, you've kind of got Dashy.
Yeah, remember, this is what OpTic did last time.
Nice,
but
you dead. Hold
in
on.
the transition afterwards,
Underground's
they didn't
open
find
again,
a kill. It was 10
No,
in
it's
a row
not.
for Ultra. You found
Hold on.
the first 2 after A is
Hold
done.
on.
Hercules hits
Hold
it
on.
all, but you're going to know where all
It's a 2 for
4
2.
are and have mid-map control.
17 plays 13.
4 life advantage. Minute to go.
Oh, Joe.
Toke looks like Superman. But Joe Deceives is going to get
I think they'll play
the
towards
kill.
B now. They've got the whole of top mid too.
Dashy tagging
Nice,
back
Ben.
up. Trophy over the top to help Joe Deceives. Still going to take some damage.
Nice,
here.
2 dead,
Still
3
find
dead.
the
That should be
timing
the
pushing
round.
through. Everybody down.
That should be the fucking
That's
round.
gonna
Get on the
everybody
point.
down, and that should be the map. 3 are on it. It is cruising. Players trying to fly in. Mercules trying to win a fight, able to do it. Will he extend it? Can they go nuts?
Nice, Jamie.
Insight's double will seal
Nice,
it.
Jamie.
That's the map to Ultra.
Come on,
Now
man.
we've
This
got
is going
ourselves
5.
a
I
series.
fucking told you it's going 5. I told you.
Ooh, now things look a little bit different. A little bit different after that control win. The one little group of Ultra fans trying to get hyped as the venue is silent.
Here we go, baby.
Ultra win.
Any music want to play?
Yeah, well,
They've
that
won the
was just
fucking
hit
map.
music, right? But yeah.
Yeah.
There's the music. I was like, where's the map music at?
Hello?
Series. Going a little bit.
Why is the crowd so quiet? Because it's in Dallas, Texas. Full of the whole crowd is OpTic
As
fans.
deep as they can, looking to get it to a red card, and now pressure to OpTic. Joe Deceives.
Oi,
the man
I
of the
swear
map,
to
goes
fucking
26
God.
and 18,
If
so
they
many
get
multi-kills
reverse
in crucial
swept
positions
and
for
this
them.
fucker,
This is
where's
just
his
a different
name,
team
bro?
when your
I'm gonna
sub-duo
find his name.
is playing at this
Where
level.
is he?
I mean, this has been sort of their lifeline throughout the year. When Joe Deceives and
Where
Kleenex
is
are
this
playing like
bastard?
this, difficult to beat
La
when they
Booba
have
fan,
average
if this
match
guy
and
is still in the
map
stream, by the time these guys get reverse swept, I fucking promise you, I'm going to be screaming into that camera. I hope you're not in this stream when it happens. For the love of God.
Looking forward to the red card. We'll take a look
Let me
at
get over to the
highlights
Bravo
from
stream.
This map 3.
Oh, C9,
Some
hold
big
on.
plays really on.
Hold on a minute.
I don't really know what that was.
Huge kills as Sib.
First blood may have a chance for.
He might have 2, yeah.
Gun will land. Nade over the top does hit onto a BZ. So early 4v2. Here
C9 in a 4v2 to tie this up. Hold on.
honestly, like outside of Drazen maybe going a bit unnoticed this far.
Hold on.
They
Prophecy again, I hope you're
Drazen
not in the stream. If it happens, I pray for you you're not in the stream. You'll be able to smell my fucking stinky monster breath in the camera through your screen. I promise you. Don't be in the stream when it happens.
Someone from New York will
if it happens.
They do not, and well, Cell, I think, as well, is going to get the worst timing here on Capital. The fact that you're still
Here we go, 1-1 C9 New York. Hold on.
So, for all of our pre-talk, for everything
hold the phone.
Into this tournament, we said we needed to see,
and if it doesn't, then the stream will be off, and I'll be on the sofa behind me. I'll be there.
Against the playbook of fate.
I'll be over there.
Yeah, now after seeing this,
flat out on my back.
Listening into the guys
miserable.
Down the Atlanta versus LA series from back in the qualifier.
Absolutely miserable.
A lot about the dealership search, and I think it was Ben Nassim who was talking.
Well, I told you this series is not a given.
Atlanta kept playing the same 3-1 split on their defense, allowing A to be taken for free.
Tip 5 and 10 after a map one like that, crazy.
6-4. 2 of the rounds came by way of like a little bit of a sneak defuse and just some weirdness. Otherwise, I think it would have been a 6-2. But now you're starting to see like, hold on a second.
I'm very surprised FaZe just squared up with C9 on dealership.
Was doing on their defensive side, and
I'm very surprised.
By just beating the timing of when
C9 on dealership, like the last time they played it, were unbelievable.
And on top of that, it's just like there was no follow-up idea for Atlanta outside of instead.
Very surprised.
Bonds can get crazy really quickly on like every hard point. Honestly, like you need to be structured. If you're not, I mean, you can win this not being structured. Don't get me wrong. It could be one of those messy ones that goes to time, but you can. But like, I think it's where Mercules maybe makes it so that's not the case.
Well, I think it's just sort of like if they aren't playing up to their talent level, then they're in trouble.
Here we go, baby, map 4.
Messy, then they will be fine.
Yeah.
But I will say, from what we're seeing, especially from Hook, just how sound he is playing, might see a better right card here.
Here we go. Let me 2 times it.
Oh, just got an update that the Bravo match is now tied up 1-1. Not able to take the search and destroy against FaZe. So hopefully you got both tabs open, or if you're in venue or at home.
I need a piss so bad. Please get me to an ad break. So I can go for a piss.
2-1 advantage to OpTic, 1-1 on Bravo with FaZe and Cloud9.
See the LAT graphic? No, why?
Story. But not the best of maps for either side. Not a ton of maps for either side.
Is it? I'll have a look after this. Actually, I'll have a look.
And I don't know, if you're an OpTic fan, this is probably like your next biggest question, right? You've had a couple of good vault R points online. You've had some great dealership search and destroys online. Map 4 will be tested this weekend.
Wait, that goes hard.
Great red card.
Tons of questions answering. Yeah, this is certainly one of them.
Now, the red card that Ultra played last time wasn't the cleanest thing I've ever seen. So, so let's hope we've got a bit more of a cleaner map here.
We get into our second hard point.
Yeah, I mean, Prophecy, you're not wrong. It's like, the thing is, and I said this before when Merc came in, like, there's going to be an adjustment period, whether they like it or not, where
nice shots there from Dashy, not the easiest win.
No, I don't think
where Ultra
he was hit down
are going to be a whole event behind people with Ben.
Meanwhile,
like, it does take its toll.
On the hill.
Ben has to then get back up to speed after not playing for a week, after missing an entire event.
Don't worry about Huto and the rest of OpTic starting to work the middle of the stairs, and Jodeci's does just that.
Like, it does happen, whether it's good or not for your team.
4-1 start, little help from Insight,
it just does happen, unfortunately.
Jodeci's POV, but it's the fire over the top from Insight.
And I don't know if you guys remember, but like back in BO4,
now at this P2,
when Dashy couldn't go to a major, so they had to get Zoomer in. They played a whole split. Obviously, it's different because they played a whole split. But they played a whole split and a major, I think, with Zoomer or something like that. And then
so we continue to go 1-for-1. Spawns close for both teams, and they're trying to fight.
And then all of a sudden, like,
Texas just trying to look for some
OpTic can't get out to pace the rest of the year.
Yeah, it was actually massive from Beans to get out of the hill, slide forward, and get that kill, because he influences team spawns and gives them.
Look at 5 though. Look at 5 though. It's got top mid control, boys.
Still out though, hunting, trying to take a route. Are they gonna find them? 2 players spawn right up. Weak is the rest of OpTic gonna find some
Jimmy has to stay
kills.
alive.
It's gonna be a 3 dead
Nice,
Insight.
Jimmy.
Last player alive.
Where they get
Still
a mean
stage,
split.
though.
A mean 4 split.
They just have to hunt him down.
Yeah, finally they'll deal with who. Just lost in the back line.
Okay, OpTic are gonna get out.
This is, I mean, everything you want if you're OpTic Texas in the sense of like how that point started, right? You get the final 15 or so seconds, you'll then spawn out, get it on rotation.
Wow, Ultra in power right now.
P3 and trying to mount the comeback after going down early.
Yeah, well, Shotzi, he gets a split, so he's going to have a freebie through the middle of the map. Now garage spawns here for Ultra. Mercules hooked, locked in down street side alongside Dashy.
Nice, 2 dead.
But now they have to deal with this, man. Tobias just pulling out the sub, trying to get on the hill.
Nice.
Well, him and Beans will trade it out.
Nice.
Him and Beans, little two-man game here is beautiful. Now he's just shouldering, trying to get eyes forward. Just get damage into these ARs that are trying to find an opening, not make it clean for them to get angles. Shotzi's, though, the one finding angles. It's a sub in hand.
Horrible situation to be in. So fucked. So fucked. It was so cooked.
Texas, 4 down. Spot into the point, 3 straight for Hercules.
And well, now you have them spawning where you want. You have stage control.
Merc's got the whole cut right now.
He's gonna back up, make sure to block that spawn along.
Huge win out of Joe.
Joe Deceives is trying to get out and do what he can, but it might be a little bit too late. So well, Shotzi finds Beans.
Joe gets 2 though.
But OpTic players
These spawns are gonna get mental. These spawns are gonna get mental.
As he pushes through, he's gonna lead to a split on for his teammates. So a chance to collapse on this. A big pickup there by Mercules. He gets both on the other side of it. Makes this way easier for his teammates. Heads up play there from Hercules.
Yeah, now one
I think got a really good setup. Really good setup.
Is coming from, and as you said, just very disciplined. Is this man on your screen now? 3 in a row, leading the lobby with 13. Just playing his life,
so
making sure he's got the crossfire. Well, crossfire on point with some great shots.
Nice.
Now for the railing there, maybe he takes that one, but gets a kill, damage in, sets up his teammates.
It's just a money hill.
So far they're perfect at stage.
So hard to fucking.
By 20. With 20 more to earn.
So hard to get that hill.
But that sequence, I mean, what? Joe Deceives gets 1 mid, gets 1 pushing out steps.
You basically win 1-2, and then 3 is just a toss up into a 4 where it's just like, wow.
Mercules early in the point. He's leading the lobby at 14 and 9. And they'll win that first rotation, up 30.
It's a good row, though. It's a really good row to P4
so
for 5.
He actually has a Hellstorm behind.
I think it's going to call
in.
in,
So
no?
Hellstorm to use for OpTic.
They got to read the split, no? You got to read the split.
Well, he's going to use it right away at this P5. So we get a lot of discipline. This was a hill, that stage hill where, I mean, they would let some spawns slip on through, screw it up. That time, much cleaner. And well,
good break. Good break from OpTic.
The Hellstorm. Now Mercules on the point.
The best we have seen this OpTic team playing all year. This hardpoint looking so good. We still got a lot of time to go, but they're ripping and roaring here at camera, and Dashy is piecing. The streak will hit for the break, and
nice,
he's
Joe.
locking down tickets until he's not. Finally,
it's a really good 25.
Busting back in. There's Ultra now for some late time.
Well, who was it? It was Joe Deceives his multi. That's been the key to this.
Stuck him.
This small amount.
What? I thought he stuck him.
This match, it's been Kleenex and Joe. If they find some doubles,
okay, so it's going to be.
That's an opportunity to go.
35-point game.
Started. You're thinking Ultra is going to be very much in control, but
need Ultra to have a better P4 this time round. Because I mean, half their time is from
3 to 1 or
one
whatever
hill.
It was. Since then, you're outscored like 120 to 30, 40, whatever it is. And in control early in this second set of hard points. Shotzi, AR in hand, locking it down from Hedges, holding the angle, winning the gunfight. Beautiful there on to Beans. 5 HP and just trying to play his life.
Hey, did you see that? He cooked an 8. Maybe he was listening to you.
Yeah, I swear, it's rare you see him do it. He's just tossing those things, I swear. Nobody in the point for now, and Hook will be tagged up.
I hope that guy, that really raspy voiced guy,
well, all of Ultra
steps on Lego.
Stage side. Just trying to get in that spot for P2.
It's a really good time, Ultra, if we want it.
Well, it's
who's
still
won?
20
Ben, get on the time.
left. In the middle of the map is Beans and Kleenex. They're going to find that time, or at least try to. A lot of pressure to deal with, but that's going to be all 4 dead. Here
This is
for
the problem.
OpTic.
This is the
One
problem with
player
our map
to
pool.
split out, but Mercules reads it. Great stuff from him, and now you're up 60. You have P2 control.
Red
OpTic
card and
Texas
rewind is just. Red card's been the auto view the entire time. We're beating rewind. We have to be good at red card.
It's been incredible to see. It's going to be a split again, and they're picking it up on both sides of it. Tracking back into the point will be Mercules.
It should be a break.
This lead. 3 going to spawn close in the back. Ultra trying to fight back into the point. They need some time, and they need it badly. It just seems like it's been this lull, this dead spot over the last several hard points.
I mean, yeah, it was 50. It was 50
Dashy
to 10.
gets incredible damage in. I think it's Joe Deceives barely staying alive in the back, but it's
Something
still
like that.
going to be OpTic Texas in the point. Winning it from the front, everything you could want on
Someone's
rotation.
got to take a mid-route, boys.
This is textbook.
Someone's got to take a mid-route, boys.
Growing and growing. They're
Now it's
doing
too late.
everything right. This is what the Greenwall fans have wanted to see all year.
I mean,
two's
I'm
out.
sound like a broken record, but like this is legitimately the cleanest hardpoint we have seen from them. I don't know. Just a lot of the time, it is so chaotic.
You mean on red card?
Well, in general, it just feels like they're finally
Joe's gotta
putting
go
it all
huge.
together.
Putting it together, but trying to put down Joe Deceives. Able to do that. 100-point advantage, so close to walking away with a round 1 win and get them into the top 6. They'll continue to fight on this weekend.
I mean, we've seen worse comebacks from them. I don't want to see it, but
in the back, able to shoot off his toes as the pistol connects under the Jeep.
we've seen bigger comebacks, sadly, from them.
Fighting up forward, it'll be Joe Deceives again. He's going to get slammed. Hardpoint control again to OpTic Texas, and they are just firing.
Maybe your one last chance if you are Ultra. You have to get P4. They're going to find 3 kills. There's going to be some split spots.
Go, Ben. Go, Ben.
Trying to lock down this position. They knew where Hook is. I don't know if they know that Dashy's out. Okay, they do. Beans just trying to get to the double.
Oh!
Great shots from him. He's on 4 in a row, trying to do what he can, trying to will his team onto this
Need a full
5.
60.
You see Joe and Insight starting to play stage. So can they find a full 60?
Yeah, I mean, a perfect hold here, and we've got a conversation now.
Need a full 60.
Map. A break from OpTic, and well, that might just be the map. Hook dealing with Beans, that old. Kleenex, just a sliver HP, trying to stay up. He's going to get dropped, and now here comes the green wall. They're flying out swarming. They are absolutely swarming. Pressure Joe seems to make
That's
the
the difference.
He's going to get dropped. That's going to be an early
That's the
break
difference.
in, and that might decide it. They can't win
Just had a
it here
full
on this
P4 row
hardpoint.
and
What a beautiful break
instantly
from
broke.
Texas, dominating here in the map.
What am I watching here? Just such clean hardpoint from these guys. Where has this been all year? This is what JP and Karma are talking about in the scrims.
Tough.
And now the individual skill is showing. Shotzi on 5 in a row, but what a break. That is so
That was the game there.
to do.
That was the game.
They took their time. They win it as 4. They found the opening picks, and now they are 20 points away from moving on.
I mean, out fundamental.
That was the game.
Fundamental in Toronto Ultra. This has been just class from OpTic Texas. One more break to close it out, and while it's a camera hard point that could be all about the breaks. First
OpTic
kill
looked
through
really
for
good,
Shotzi.
though. I will give him
the
that.
writing is on the wall.
OpTic looked really
The round
good.
1 win is just moments away with a break here. It's the last stand for Toronto Ultra. Dashi nearly gets through over the top, but the ARs do hit for Ultra.
I mean, imagine if it happens. Imagine if it happens
He
twice.
just wants to work on up, maybe find 2. Tries to get greedy, and Kleenex slams the door.
Yeah, but it's OpTic Texas that can slam the door on this series. It's a hell of a fight, a hell of a hold here at camera. For
It would be
Toronto
mental.
Ultra team. Still enough time on this for OpTic Texas to win until there's not. Now no longer can get it done here. An excellent hard point from Ultra, but they've got to be perfect now. 6 straight for Kleenex. Maybe he can tack on a streak to give them a little added firepower as we get back now to the P1.
Just is it too late? Is it too late? You would love a Hellstorm, something extra to work with. Well, his AR is hit. Great gunfight win there. Just trying to slow the game down, and well, OpTic just trying
Imagine
to
it happens again.
Pull out the sub. Dashy, Mercules follow it up. Starting to lead towards a time for the victory.
That should be GG.
Doesn't find anything. Up over the 240 mark now is OpTic. 10
Hold on.
win. Still got a body inside of the hard point.
Hold on, yeah.
You don't.
Hold on, yeah.
Reposition. He's going to get caught. You break back about as well as you can if you're Ultra. You just give up 4 seconds there. Still fighting. Still holding. Maybe the most insane comeback we'll see on the year if they somehow do this.
Just such a scrappy map, right? Like, it's so hard to do on red card. That's why we haven't really seen it. Well, I don't think that is going to happen. OpTic take map 4. They take the series.
That map 2, they had to win.
The best they have looked all year, making a wild red card look clean.
Tough.
Fantastic hard point and gameplay out of OpTic Texas. It's what we've been begging for all year. And as you said, JP and Karma talking about the scrims, how much better it is. Look, maybe this is what we are finally
What's going on in the
seeing.
face series right now?
These
Hold
guys
on.
showing up on land, already guaranteeing them themselves.
Hold on a minute.
That's exactly what happens, but he doesn't finish the kill on a capsule.
Hold on a minute.
Play forward, but Spartan Crep in front of the kills that they need. 9v5.
Hold on a minute.
Crep able to find the secondary kill, and that might be enough space, and it is for Cloud9 to take the opening offense with all 6
bro, I said this about this series. I said this.
And that was to their peril. He goes on a huge spree there in office, just controlling.
This series might be. FaZe lost the surge, yeah.
But also, it then builds up a bit of a foundation for Cloud9 to play from. They know that
I'm very surprised that FaZe want to play these guys on Hattie.
Unless Spartan misses something via pure timings. So great work from them.
Very surprised.
How shaky their defense can look sometimes. Defense come out and take the offense, especially with how close it looked like they were going to have to just accept 2 ticks for this round. Beautiful recovery work. Flowers all on over Spart, who also.
I know the audio is still cooked for somehow, some way.
Okay.
I know, Gid. I'm sick of. I'm not predicting another game. Spar's got a streak as well on a 9, by the way.
As Atlanta maybe sweating just
He's not died since going 0-3.
Not finding as much of a punch as you were hoping for.
This guy's made a second account to come over, by the way. Oh, fucking freak. Wow. 3 dead off the rip. 4 dead off the rip. Spart is on a 10 right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bro, what is map 4 in this series?
Against the gate, backs against the wall for FaZe.
Wow, what a start this has been. Still no eliminations at all.
Hey, I'm down to tip OpTic when they play well. They played that red card really well. Ultra were just behind on every single hill.
Triple slide out will work, and that's all 3 dead.
Map 4 Skyline. Oh my god. C9 of 1, by the way.
They're able to break out of the spawn trap, and they can pause the clock at.
Oh my god, what did they veto?
Beautiful composure from FaZe that will allow them to this point.
Oh my god. Wait. If C9 win this map, they've won, by the way.
You do have to vacate for a moment, but you've still got 22 seconds here. Probably a little bit of a must go big situation, and Celium finds one, Abizi as well, so the ticks are coming on through.
Oh no, C9 are choking. Hold on.
He's been seen.
Hit the 2 times. Oh shit, is it behind?
Just to try to force your way into play. So extra 60's been added after a very convincing break off. The life gap is.
Oh Jesus.
Is now swapped. Atlanta with the advantage, and it happens that quickly. Cloud9 stunned. Shell shocked.
Oh
Jesus.
Jesus.
Over towards bottom bar. Abizi able to get information on that, plus a first kill onto the action. Underneath
oh Jesus.
And the first tick, while all this is going on, will be very handedly locked in.
Bro, I mean. Ultra just weren't playing ahead. Like they looked good. They had to get that P4 when they were like down by about 80, 90. They had to get that P4.
Just a little bit, but it doesn't get that much better from there. The 6th
and yeah, unfortunately.
Needs to activate, finds one at least, and now needs to find his way to allow his team out. But there's still a minute and 10 for
FaZe are just so good on their offenses on this map. They just love it.
Right here where you
they just absolutely love it.
Start to feel the pressure, force Cloud9 to have to battle you, and your terms. And you win every single
problem is, Purified, is that I feel like the map pool this year for Ultra has been constantly nuked. Like, Protocol Hardpoint, Ultra, that was one of their better maps, got taken out. Vault S&D, Skyline S&D.
They come out strong, straight away, find back-to-back.
I can't remember the other control maps that we've had.
But it's those moments of transition.
But like Ultra just
there's so many things dynamically happening on the map. Everyone's moving around between those various.
Their auto Vita the whole year has been
okay, this is exactly what we're going to execute.
red card. Rewind gets brought in, so now the Vita and Rewind, so they have to play red card if it's in the series. So like they have to figure it out. Because it just looked like they were playing each show in isolation. They were never ahead of the game. OpTic were always ahead of the game, like the entire map.
One of those things, like when we talk about your Atlantas and your LA Thieves. There's no such thing as a lost round of control, even when things look miserable. And it doesn't look much more miserable than what that breakoff was.
Nah, it was never Rewind, Luan. I don't know if there was three maps.
7 straight kills that they had. You still lose the round by the same.
Joey, we don't suck, mate. This OpTic team are just looking good right now. You have to accept it. We get to see Ultra play again today, which I mean is good.
A bit of a deterrence here to this Atlanta setup by winning over Office.
But like there was a time on the P2 to 3 where where two of them hit old when someone had to go take a mid route to try and flip any kills they were getting. Because as soon as they die, that next wave that's coming up, OpTic are picking it up. They did it. They made the play too late. They got blended on from 2 to 3, and then they were just in hell. They were just in hell.
With Draza going big to find 3.
I mean, as I say, C9, by the way, they're getting absolutely blended now.
Boosts a lot of confidence, so now they got to try to create some magic the same way that Atlanta had.
Who do Ultra play next? I believe they play Ravens.
Outside of the well fences.
I believe.
Simp is just making sure no one runs up on his staircase, but Kremp beats the time to find the kill. Maybe one more in front as Celium is in a little bit of trouble, but keeps his.
So how can they play Surge?
Continue to kind of control the tempo and pace on the map. As Cloud9
how can that happen when they were both in winners?
4 seconds remaining. It would have to be Sib. Stuns, nades, keep him out of the play. Spart will stop the clock at 1.3 by jumping on A, but he's going to have to stay here.
How can they play a winners team and lose round 1?
At all for Cloud9.
They also go to opposite sides of the bracket.
Yeah, even in that final moment there, we see Spart dive the point.
So they play, the only time they can meet up is Sunday morning.
Okay, check this. There's no arriving pressure, so we can clear him off the point without worrying about getting shot in the back. It's just moments like that where Atlanta FaZe sees control of whole portions, key checkboxes on the map. And, well, for Cloud9, it's largely...
Hi, but JB was the one that was positive map 1. This is what I mean. It just doesn't make sense. I need a piss so bad.
Since then, it has been all one way.
We'll watch the rest of this map, and then we will have... Let me look at the schedule here.
Okay, maybe there is a bit of a difference between us.
So... We'll have, if the site wants to refresh...
Defensively in the same way. Just keep this thing into some sort of a gridlock. 2-2 split off here for Atlanta.
So we'll have Falcons v Surge on the main stage, with that on Bravo, I believe.
And has the opportunity to shut down Kremp with a little extra.
Or maybe those 2 games are on main. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work now.
Looking for 6 down low in the connector, but still, it's enough damage to follow.
I don't know how these next series are going to work.
And keep Simp on the B zone the whole time.
Incredible stuff by Draza. Clears out Plaque, gives his teammates the advantage to go up onto the point, then just stays alive top mid and even finds one more to stop.
Look at this Draws guy.
Here. Onto 8. One player's going to drop on in. He needs this for the Hellstorm.
Oh my god. He's taking out his teammates.
Unfortunately, that's one of yours.
Oh, Falcons are Bravo. Oh, okay.
That's a huge amount of damage dealt. Draza lighting things up here. Capsule's going to try and counter some of this phase progress by wrapping, but he might just have to play back for B instead.
Yeah, Simp is going to put the pressure on, keep Cloud9 in a bit of a mix, and with those kills coming from the open side of the map, this is going to be an extra 60.
Yeah, I don't know who will be on main. I mean, Falcons probably should be on the main.
Over the top of the A zone. Not good news here.
Oh, is it actually Boston Rocker on main?
If they do get to a round 5, Atlanta would have the edge by playing the defensive side, but we may not get there with 2 members now on A trying to find the first pick.
Last day we get to watch Kenny and Pred and bro.
3 did at least.
That's so sad.
But they have missed
after how the start of the year was like meant to be for OpTic.
Spart went crazy in that previous round. In all fair, Sib will at least start to clear out alongside the rock, and you are very far pushed up here. You know you're.
Bro, I know it's because like I mean, let me turn it up. Hold on.
On swivel at least, and that might give his teammates time to activate elsewhere.
Obviously there'll be EWC, but like we won't see Kenny. I don't know if Rocker stay the same.
Oh,
if you're Rocker, right? Like if you're any of the teams that don't qualify for EWC or champ, sorry, you need to be making roster changes going into next year.
They do find the first and second good kills from Spart. 15 plays 15. Simp on the backside of this play is just looking to try to clear off the high ground hallways.
Wow, FaZe are in hell right now.
1-for-1 trade. That puts pressure on the clock here, but Simp comes back, clears off one top side spiral, and it also pulls Kremp back in towards the middle of the map. So now there's at least an exit for Atlanta out of the spawn trap. Comes down to winning your next set of gunfights to get over to the A point. Draws a good damage onto 1. A read that Kremp is
11 plays 12. I don't know who's got offense. I believe C9 have got offense round 5, I think.
Draza was ready for a Cloud9 have a 4-life advantage with just 30 seconds remaining.
Kremp's just had a massive moment there to find 2 over by Rock. You have 30 seconds. Surely one last wave to go again. You find 2 to at least open it up. The problem you have is Sib's so far up. If he finds
Sib's on a 5. Hold on here.
He does. That causes problems for FaZe.
See, look, C9 playing hide and seek.
Well, looks like it may be another round 5 affair between these 2 teams on the Hacienda control. do find a couple eliminations,
Hold
including
on.
now 3. Just
FaZe
one
can
more
get on
find.
this.
That's Kremp behind the play. And now he's been seen. Clock comes to a pause
4
at
plays
7.6.
7.
Big elimination for Kremp. Doesn't want to overshell onto the zone itself. Wants to wait for the help.
Hold on.
But you've got a BZ and Draza cleaning things up. That's another 3-man feed. 4v2
Huge kill out
situation.
spot.
Clock at 3.9.
3v2. They should be able to just trade this out.
He's working with Sip. Can they find the information that they need? Second tick looking good. Here's the shoulder backing away.
Should be able to just
find
trade
the
it
win.
out.
Down to the 1v2. No, it's Kremp on the backside to clean things up and get us to a 5th round.
You just never count FaZe out, right? You said it earlier.
Joey,
those moments, any other team.
This is how the CWL used to be, bro. Like, this is how it should be.
To see it off from there.
You should be having COD on 24/7, not 4 series a day, where I'm sat here playing on my balls for 10 minutes in between series.
To find that final fight.
You can watch all the games. They're right here in front of you.
New York just running straight in a line in front of this Atlanta FaZe lineup. Draza, go back to him and his incredible work. That 8-9 spree that he goes on in order to give his team all that progress.
This is how it should be. I know, anyway.
Into a round 5. We are 1-1 in this series. Does history repeat itself? Do New York put themselves on series point here? Will Atlanta FaZe simply see this threat off?
You have to have a solid break off if you're Cloud9.
Like pool play back in the day, there used to be 4 pools of 14 to
16
16 teams in pool play.
Now pushing through that.
And there used to be
Kremp
4
once
streams
again
on.
Trying to play forward. This is not new though. Atlanta has been hit by this before, and they largely expect it. Onto the A zone goes Sip, damaged, and look at Atlanta on the minimap. Already rewrapping through Fire Hall. They're going to have angles to shoot down on this spot. Abizi, the player that was supposed to
transition to B, should transition to B.
Quickly,
Yep,
and
go
that's going to be all
Kremp.
4 down. Cloud9 can jump back onto the B point.
If defense is
Hold
where
off
your
this,
weakness,
hold
then
off this
offense
spot.
is what you like to play around in Cloud9 here, finding friendly purchase. Spark pushes up in towards office. He's got to stay alive for a moment
That's
here, and
the-
he does
Oh,
not draw the fight
Sib!
through. Sib, oh my lord, answers back with 2, but draws us there for yet another. Capsule then on the point
They
by
get an
himself,
A-tick.
finds one. Tick does come through at least at A, but for New York, you've got to send them packing yet again. And
Go
well,
away towards B,
not much
C9.
pressure,
Go away
not much
towards B.
presence for either team right now, trying to draw up your next set of battle lines.
Yeah, this is so tough because Cloud9 don't really have much of a route towards B. They put the pressure onto A. They
B's
try
gotta
to
stay
sneak
alive,
Sib
Sib. You gotta
into
stay
the B
alive.
Zone. Sib has seen this. Wallbang shots damage him up. Contest is in for the first pick. Well, as they could
They
be
get 2
locked
ticks
in,
on each
but
point, though.
Draza leaves the zone at the exact
Or a tick
wrong
on each
moment,
point.
so Sib will get 1 tick at B.
Spot has to get
Already
1 out
won-
here. He
already
has to get
earned
1.
At A. And now Cloud9 are trying to get a break off back again over towards B from the spawn, and they've been met by Celium putting a bit of a trap into play.
Oh,
Finds
rips him.
Will not find the second. The beast
Yeah,
is
that
here
might
though
be the
to
round.
trade. Tiny Terrors in tandem as.
Bro, that
goes
round
the
was on
book.
Spot top office when they were
Also
on
gonna get
when they were on
over
B.
Top arches here. This give him an opportunity to pan on over
Draws
towards
his-
B, which he shall do. Sees one,
staring him
finds
through
him,
walls.
and another kill on the outside as well. Finds caps it all. Draws are just about staying alive, and it's clearing this point
Hold on,
off.
they don't know
It's
where
gonna be on
Sib
the
is.
other side of the well. The
They don't know where
fountain
Sib
and
is.
doesn't get there in time. The cover is in, but the
Gotta go B,
final
gotta
second
go
doesn't
B,
come through. 15
gotta go B.
seconds. You got to touch if you're Cloud9.
Yeah, and you're going to be looking at this A zone thinking if we can just get the last half of this tick, we're going to get for the extra 60 seconds, but FaZe kind of
Spot gets 2!
Find the kills they need, but Spartan Sib somehow, some way, come away with a couple, trying to stack up for the final
my God, they
pick,
don't get
and
A.
it'll be cleaned up by Celium. 5 seconds
Oh
on the
my
clock.
God,
Capsule
Sal's just
shut
gone
down.
huge.
Last effort for Cloud9 has to come through P4, but they're not
Holy
going to
fuck.
get there. FaZe take the swing map, winning it in
FaZe
5.
ice.
I tell you what, though, Atlanta FaZe will be breathing a huge
Jesus.
sigh of relief because even though we know the quality that this Atlanta FaZe team possess, New York is certainly here to be
So
a
yeah,
part
the bracket
of this
now
conversation.
looks like
That
this.
one didn't necessarily go their way, but seeing off that dealership
So,
suddenly opened a
it
gap.
is
And if you
gonna
take that half the ender
be-
as well. I mean, we're looking at Skyline, which Cloud9 won last time, and then we're looking at a
Gonna be
red
Boston
card,
B
but that
Rocket,
opportunity
and
is
then
there
the
in
winner of that will
map
play
four. Now, at
Surge.
least, for Atlanta FaZe, you have
And
pushed
then
it to
on
guarantee
the
that
other
map fight,
side,
that red card S&D, which is essentially your
We've got
banker.
Ultra V Ravens, and then
well, Atlanta
whoever
FaZe,
wins that plays
although we
probably
know just
C9.
how damn good they are,
and then
this
C9 will
has
play.
been a series that New York are reminding us just how much
C9
it
will play the
means at
drop
the end of the day
down.
to get
Oh,
yourself
sorry,
to
not C9.
champs.
Ultra
It
will
has to
hopefully
be
play
a
the
bit of
drop
a
down of
fairy
LA
tale
Team
run.
Miami.
All the odds have to stack up for
Which
you.
I mean,
and they
statistically
are
in the
pushing
past
to
has
make
looked
sure
good
that
for them.
happens.
Any box scores from the Ultra game? Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. Wow, what an affair that is. Obviously, this scoreboard tells us nothing, but...
I mean, red carpet out of Ultra, not great.
But such is the way it goes. And again, it's just one of those things like,
Not great.
We already talked about it a little bit, but just to say it once more, and I think this will really kind of show us
that boy Hook. Like, just look at him go, bro. Oh, I'm Hook. I'm really good at COD, guys.
Off of a round
My name's Hook.
Where it looks like it's just unwinnable.
You know what I mean?
That's the teams that you look at.
We get it,
these
mate.
guys can be major championship winners. And yeah, you know, moments where FaZe
we get it, mate.
Again, it's 30-22 in life count. Your first 2 waves have you in an offensive spawn
We
trap.
get it, bro.
And the fact that you still work out of it and still win the round by a margin of 7 lives is ridiculous. And it's one of those things that just has you scratching your head like, how do you do that? Like, that has to be a colossal breakdown. But honestly, it's just the discipline.
Right, I'm gonna let the start of the map play, and then I'm gonna go for a piss because I'm going to blow up. My bladder is going to blow up.
Maybe 2 members that are sitting inside of things like that front lobby. Give yourself a staging ground.
As I'm telling you, it's just the guy's just enabling the people around him.
Forward. And for Cloud9,
by not being a walking
this
.7.
last second hit towards A looks like it may produce the same kind of qualities, but
pretty much.
It's just one of those things that just can't find those last eliminations they need to.
I fear this is going 5 though, gentlemen, because FaZe have not liked Skyline Hardpoint. Not one bit. So.
Like you said, though, bit of a lifeline here. We talked about the history of these 2 teams having played recently. It was on the rest of the maps that we have left. Skyline Hardpoint in particular was a success story for Cloud9 last time they played.
Yeah, it was indeed, and that's where they're obviously going to have to keep the series alive here. But it's
right,
going to be
Merc doesn't have to be a 1.3 every series to warrant his decision being on the roster.
You don't want to be thinking back over that Hacienda, basically.
Why is the music in my right ear?
Talk about that
tweaking, bro.
You basically push FaZe all the way to that back gate, and then somehow FaZe still come out on top in that scenario, and that can be a real dagger to you. That can really take the wind out of your sails, and you just got to go, okay, but we just got to focus on the present and come out really hot on this Skyline hard point. It's going to be your only way to ensure you push on through.
I don't know about that,
but they're able to mix it. We've spoken about the life
good,
that this team has when it comes to their respawns, the extra that has been brought by these new recruits. We know, in particular, what Kremp can do. He put up a 1.18 last series when C9 managed to come out on top. I think we're looking at him to repeat that kind of performance to get them to that game 5.
I get pissed so bad.
There's a big opportunity here in, you know, kind of looking at how the map veto process has worked.
Bro, it's this stream, Dan, based only in my right ear. It's making me tweak.
Got through the pool, like,
yeah.
You
I need to piss so bad, bro. I need to piss so bad. Can we start
a Hasi or a Vault, a map that
Can
you
we
found all 3 of them you found a lot of success on in the past, but maybe they just feel like there's something in the water about how they played Cloud9. Maybe they felt good about how the VOD review went. And honestly speaking, like, you look at a 223 to 250 map loss, and you look at one moment in the game where FaZe are going, if we just don't make this mistake, we win that map. You know, it's just, you can point to individual moments and say that that was the difference maker.
Before he posted the video.
Trust in the process is FaZe, but
okay, here we go.
I'm
gonna go for a piss. I'll be 2 seconds.
All the way to 5 on a map that they have put a lot of time into since this roster came together. It's come with some mixed results, of course, the win versus FaZe, but they followed it up the next match with a loss versus Miami. So not to sit there and say that this is a convincing map for Cloud9, it's just that the history does have us leaning towards maybe some Cloud9 favor.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is as well, like, we come back to, like, what are the strengths and weaknesses of these teams when it comes to their hard point. For Atlanta FaZe, they are undoubtedly the best team in the league when it comes to making sure they're winning on rotation. So for Cloud9, that's where we got to see that priority. We got to make sure, for example, off this P1 break, into that P2, you're setting yourself up at all times. Stop Atlanta FaZe getting in for free. Don't have to rely on your breaks.
All right, here we go. It'll be FaZe from the right side of the minimap, already in the hot tub of the first blood on the capsule. And it's just down to what Cloud9 can try to hold and find as they try to rotate back into this. And yeah, Sib from the high ground, good for 2. Puts a lot of pressure on this Sib to watch multiple things at once, and he will not be able to do that by staying alive with a hard point. Pinstripe kill feed, but Cloud9 holding an edge in for their first points of the map.
So far, not so bad for Cloud9. Celium going to take a look. Got a little bit of damage, but Kremp just going to stay alive, and that's going to allow Spark to activate. Celium will have to turn, burn, back Kremp back down, but the fact that Kremp stays alive here just means that Celium can't progress. He can't move on forward. Draws that line. Cloud9 soaking up a bit of time in the hill and are into that P2 spawn side. What I will say, Sib, you pushed up a little bit there. I'm a little bit worried. Never mind. You fall. Will hand Lance FaZe a little bit of scrap time, and you get the opportunity to set up for 2.
In the case, Sabizi staying alive a lot longer than you would have expected, considering he was the last one up for FaZe for quite some time, and now has an opportunity to flip the map around. He's gone completely unnoticed. First kill onto Sib is good. Gets a read that there's another one in front of him. Not going to find the third, though, as Capsule is able to double up onto the Tiny Terrors, and Cloud9 able to hold their setup, at least for now, but the next hit from the front starting to come through, and FaZe will find a quick break and flip.
Yeah, Sib needs to play spoiler. Finds one. Do you find the second? No. Instantly answered. So Cloud9's hit through the kitchen's going to have to be successful. And Atlanta FaZe, you'll back on off for a moment and just try and drag these New York players into fights to favor you. Simple find two. Sports still alive through this. Gotta just keep an eye on that elevator shaft. Find Cell at least. And well, as he falls, at least an opportunity for.
I'll tell you, I have faith in
I think Atlanta FaZe will walk
Game
away
5 here.
with that break and look on forward to what.
Wait, what was last map? Was it red card?
Last map. Find the last one, and that's Capsule in the elevator shaft.
Red card last map.
Opportunity to get some good
Okay,
progress done in these eliminations.
Hey, at least you know we'll make it go 5.
Rotation, and that is indeed the case. So small edge here for FaZe, but Cloud9 with a setup they prefer 4.
I do not. Honestly, I could not give 2 shits about what series is about to be on there. I can't lie.
Nice shots from Draza. Knows he's got another around the corner, and it's 2 for Draza. And FaZe following up, able to get into the hard point cleanly.
Beautiful break work, and you talked about it. They hit that top mid, they clear out bridge, and then drop in through to just set up that collapse.
Bro, if FaZe can add this map
the
to
one
their
ray
map
sunshine
pool,
you have right now is P4 spawn control. You can't get over aggressive.
It gets scary for a lot of teams.
I'm a little bit worried once you see Capsule
It gets
spawn
scary
on
for
out
a
from where
lot
Atlanta
of
FaZe
teams.
come in, because if it's going to be bedroom side, and it won't matter for now because everyone's spawning in, you do get Celium coming up bedroom side then. So Cloud9's got a lot of work to do, and looks like they're going to try and approach it through that top mid push.
Because they are in
this is
hell
not
right
what
now.
you want if you're Cloud9 behind the 8 ball early.
They just randomly turned up the audio on the stream, by the way. Did you notice that?
As you're calling to them to find some success, they do just that. They flip the map around. FaZe aware
Next
of this.
is
All 4
Rocker
members
Breach.
up and
You know
ready
what
to
I
battle
mean?
for this next hit over towards P4.
I think I'm gonna watch Simp
He will immediately
Celium.
fall. He's got Spark all the way in the back of Patio, trying to lock spawns up, but even that's not enough. As Sib will spawn out, the battle from the front still raging on as the Hellstorm gets called in, but Kremp has stayed alive this
Let's
entire
get
time.
parallels,
Into
let's
the
get
hard
parallels.
point,
They
but
spawn
no,
on the back.
doesn't win the first battle versus Draza.
Wait,
FaZe
Cell
still
spawned
battling
in.
50-50, and the spawns are not locked by either squad.
Forcing that spawn out, Salium reads it,
what is
guns him
going
down, but
on?
then your
These
teammates
spawns
died
are
in front of you.
crazy.
So Prep, how do you answer?
They
You
have
find
spawned the
Cell.
table,
You
yep.
won't have a clear setup though. A BC now trying to do the exact same thing Sib just
Huge win
did.
from Sib.
Doesn't answer back. Sib there at least.
But it's an
Rather
absolute
than,
grueler.
What can
Absolute
you do? Can you
grueler.
delay this at least? And a couple of kills in through bench, plus 1 player in through top plat will give you control again. So scrap time here likely largely being handed to FaZe, giving them a slight advantage at the end of rotation 1. So for New York, it's about setting up and trying to pin them in, find your exit kills.
Gonna be down
not
about
terrible
40.
in terms of Cloud9 playing recovery after what had happened throughout the first couple of hills, and more importantly, just trying to make a messy P4,
No,
trying to
my Sib
rotate
pops a
late
2-piece.
to
See,
it
look, this
after
is the
how
Sib.
scrap
This
action
is like
down
how
up
a
for
map
P3,
like
but
this
still,
should look like
an edge is an
if your
edge,
Sib
and Atlanta
played
FaZe
against
are now looking at
Capsule and
Simp on
Kremp.
6 in a row,
19 and 8.
Draza
Pop the
16
4-piece
and 9.
to break the
They
row.
are taking over, and Atlanta FaZe have still stayed comfortable inside a hot tub.
Yeah, the fact that you punch out so freely there.
Abizi just needs to sort his shit out.
Just going to stay alive for now. Throw a shoulder, let his teammates activate, give out the information. And just allow his squad again. Look at that feed.
Look at this
all
guy.
Red. Cloud9 sent packing.
Look at
There's
this
no way
guy.
getting close to Simp, and when he's just throwing little pot shots like this as well.
If, like I said, bro, if
twists
these
that
guys can
knife
add
in the
Skyline,
back of Cloud9.
oh,
You do have the
if he
P2
can
wall
add
side,
Skyline
that's
to
the
this
one
map
thing
pool,
for you.
then a lot of
But
teams
right
should be
now,
worried.
even that is a small light in a very dark tunnel.
Yeah, another Hellstorm now earned for FaZe.
Oh
Sam.
my
Ooh, nice shots on the
God,
Sport, who just
son.
came out of the sky in front of him.
Someone
Follow-up is
shoot
good,
him!
and they are to play with, and no, will not continue ripping apart Cloud9, but has done enough for his team to stabilize behind P2 just before it opens. And Cell, these nades will give you the intention that, yep, he absolutely knows that this next hit's coming through P3, and it will be 3 down with
skipping
Sip
everywhere.
taking 3
He
of them
spawns
in the
up,
4-man
pops another
feed.
3-piece, by the way.
FaZe running away with map 4.
Your back-to-back-to-back breaks out of FaZe have just given them what feels like an unassailable lead right now. If it's going to come, Cloud9 have to begin to activate. And well,
This
that's
guy's a
another
freak.
4 dead. See you later, boys. Simp 27 and
This guy's a
10.
freak.
The Tiny Terror.
You know how I say Selim goes
Right
alien
now.
mode,
Selim's
Simp's
gonna try
going
and control
fucking
kitchen.
gremlin
There will be
mode.
2 players from Cloud9 trying to hit this, and the fact that he just stays alive is one of those moments. Become a difficult kill, be a thorn in the side, and absolutely spit on Sib when you get the opportunity.
FaZe OpTic
Oh
Classico,
no, 20
by the way.
seconds of scrap time. Cloud9
Winners round
starting
2
to get
tomorrow.
caught one by one. Finally, they try to develop something together, and it works out for a little bit of scrap time. Well, maybe. Abizi's going to hit through elevator, and he'll win that one as well. And it's going to be Atlanta FaZe 200, well, almost,
200 to
79.
is
Rotating
insane,
over
by
to
the way.
P3. Cloud9 have
Capsule
to
is
get
getting
something going.
Kentucky.
In particular, Capsule has to get something going. He's nearly double neg.
Yeah, this is not a good look for him right now.
Someone help my brother Spart.
Finds one, knows there's another tucked in behind the furnace.
God damn.
Try and counter. Oh, outrageous work from Sim there to at least find one. Give his teammates an opportunity.
Someone
to
help
try
her brother.
You have a great setup here for FaZe to try and collapse on this. You're set up. A BZ, though, being backed on down. Also got to pay attention, of course, to that P4 spawn. It's
hell of a nade.
Hands right now. Last time they got 2 over aggressive affliction. Now it's about avoiding that and clearing up what's left of this kitchen.
A soul for soul.
Even spamming through, finding another. But Cloud9 will break past the 100-point mark.
Well, I mean, I don't
Actually,
think you trade your S&D. I just
may
think,
force
why would
Atlanta
you play
just have to
C9
for
on
rotation
dealership?
here, but
Like,
a
it
couple
just
of kills
doesn't
come
make
out,
sense to me.
leaving Sid by himself to try to battle this one
Probably one of their
forward.
best S&D maps as a
Follow-up
new
off
team,
the
and you play
spawn
them
for
on it.
Cloud9
Like, it just makes
to
no
keep
sense.
contesting the old time while also being in a position to rotate quickly over to
control
P4.
was getting
So
scary.
a moment here, but Cloud9 would have to get essentially a full 60 and win an exit over towards P1 to start talking about the word comeback.
Right, Dan, I remember, I think it was major, I don't know if it's split 3, it must have been.
Comes
In split 3,
second going to be guided well into
I believe
really,
Abizi was like the
cleared out
46th worst hardpoint player in the league or something like
surely
that.
not.
Which is
Will kill him,
insanity to say about
feed. That
like,
doesn't really suit Cloud9
that
either.
sort of
You're
player,
not going to
you know?
get that great defensive hold in place. Last place, another opportunity to hit.
Now, it's just down to can you actually find the corners that Cloud9 are sitting in at the moment. Even though the battle was very 50-50, Cloud9 got benefited with the close spawns. So 20 seconds till the battle.
Skies are free.
20 seconds here as well. As Sid is just back on that BS again. 36 and 17, 2 for him, and now FaZe an opportunity with numbers, but
okay,
good
well,
prediction from Spart.
C9 can get back into this if they string the next couple.
High ground control as we head
All
over
they have
the
to do
hot
is make sure they don't lose the spawn, maybe like get a few seconds.
Just punch straight out through the middle. You're going to have
and look who's behind you.
He's found his way. 36 and 17. Make it 37. Make it. Oh, I thought he was about to find the 38th as well, but just about finds it in that moment.
This guy,
Atlanta
bro.
FaZe have flipped the situation entirely. The hill will stay open for a moment, but that suits only the team.
This guy.
Cloud9 will try and answer back, but FaZe, if they don't get it here, they're set up for P2.
Yeah, this is looking
look at the
very
spawns
comfortable right now for FaZe. Spawn's moving a little bit, but Selly, I'm aware of it. And that's 3 down. FaZe can jump into hot tub, make it all 4.
They have got
full
spawn
team
dope.
Cloud9
They are
spawning
in
across
hell.
the map.
C9 are in
making sure of that with this top bedroom
absolute
control
Narnia.
position. And the longer this takes, the more FaZe will recognize that it's going to be a hit over through mid. And yep, there it is. 3 down once again. FaZe a chance to put New York season
C9
potentially out of question.
It was a good try.
Depending on how they make the
But
way
you got
through
Simp and
this
draws
last
a
10
diff.
seconds. And yeah, don't even need the next P2. You'll get it done here if you're FaZe.
You got Simp and draws a
in
diff.
convincing form. Atlanta get their revenge after the qualifier loss to Cloud9.
And while there was a moment where we were a little bit worried in that Hacienda control, Atlanta FaZe
holy
put themselves on that match point and never seemed like letting it go once we got onto the skyline. But like initially, you had New York at least trying to contend the fight, but that second set of rotations, that back-to-back-to-back set of breaks that came in for Atlanta FaZe just gave them an unassailable lead, something that it felt like New York were then always under the microscope, always under so much pressure.
Right, over to Boston Rocker.
Putting you into that blender is very rare. They let go of that choke.
And then what, Falcon Surge will be
New
on this
York,
stream? On this stream?
Bounce back in Boston, a ferocious opponent. This is a map though for Rewind. This is where the ARs can absolutely thrive. The P2s, the P4s, you can lock you down.
Look at the box score here real quick.
Talking about how Gio's gonna be his guy. Well, shooters
I think
in
Cap
the
got
lobby
fucking
awakening.
cooked.
The hot hand at the end of the last series, and well, it's Minnesota. Let's start the map off right.
Gio did have a fantastic time against the Miami Heretics. Getting finally a little bit of success here against the Boston boys.
Are we going to see Boston get a top 12?
Roaming and finding what you can of it all. P1 is such a mixy hard point. So many ways in, and Cammy already on the snap. Supervisor 2 in the back end, and trades on trades on trades. Rocker on top.
Yeah, and Rocker had the spawn. So as
Boston
far as
have had their worst
they're gonna be
online
incredibly
split
happy
this
for the
entire
situation
year.
They have Purge though, hyper intelligent player, already taking long routes to break it down. So you're exchanging a lot of P1 time to take the route, but if you get the kills, you already see guys like Kenny spawning out.
And this is a what attack. 3 in this life.
How was he alive?
Going to be there, not a cover or even concealment on the
Chris
inside.
Siender is a myth, by the way. That guy loves it on that map, I promise you.
Boston Breach will have spawns. Boston will be in control.
Yeah, shout out to Purge for getting them these spawns. We'll see what the team can do with it. 20-point deficit.
CDL hater,
and
Dan.
Purge right now, Mr. Doodle, he's hanging out.
Apparently, they're actually at the event as well.
Cammy, each of them winning a single gunfight on the flank, but Minnesota Rockers sent 3 players to attempt to block these spawns. Everyone's turtled up in square.
But they do block them. Snoopy might be bringing names to this fight. fight. He's got a long
Apple,
line of
like,
sight to work with.
you have to
Coming
tip
up
when a
against
good
Tex,
team
plus
wins the
130 and
series.
out. Be getting Gio as well. No, Nero, he
OpTic
finds his
looked
skills
better.
also.
You
So the
can.
numbers are starting to
It
work
was
out,
different
but there we
when
go. Boston Breach still close on the spawn,
the boys
still on
lost
time.
Yeah, very nice hold
online.
as well. Minnesota Rocker
because
making
they
some good
trolled
plays,
Matt
but
1 and
Boston
2.
able to sort of stave off that
like,
pressure. And now there's no time to take the long routes. You're going to have to force
You
yourself
couldn't,
to the
like,
front,
that
and
was why it was a bit
easy
like, oh
cleanup
my
kills
god, I
from
can't believe they
Candy.
lost that last
Already
series.
taking routes
That
over to
series
do.
is
The
just got
question
outclassed,
is, does he
bro.
want to try to blow his way past?
It's just straight up, like
He's
that red
sliding.
card.
He's trying to find the route, and the concussion's
Ultra
landing
just-
on top of him. Not enough
Just
to take
weren't
him down.
playing ahead.
No,
They were
where
in
he is.
control of the
Still
map
got a kill.
pretty
There we go.
much the
Finally,
entire
Gio
time.
gets into it. Well, Kenny rather in the feed. So now hard point over we go. Through the middle of the map. A couple of members here of Minnesota Rockers should have control, but Snoopy's on this wide route. He's the player on your screen to watch.
And he just needs to live. You were waiting for your teammate to get the kills, and while Purge is already doing so, Nero's going to spawn
Yeah, I
out.
mean,
Kenny
Joe had a really
is
slow
gonna
start to the
join him.
series, match 1 and 2, I
Minnesota
think.
Rocker, all that work to take care of Cammy. Well, they let a hole open on the map. Boston
Don't
capitalized.
remember. I know Jamie had a good map 1 and a good map,
Yeah, that's a gap in the
or
armor
decent
of
map
Minnesota
3. I
Rocket
think.
here. That's going to be a solid lead developing now from Boston Breach.
Ben had a good S&D. It was just like the hard points. It was just always someone was having a slow map.
The same hole in
It's
the
that
armor
same-
for Boston Breach right now.
That same. Are these lot fucking serious?
Main stage. They'd rather be back on rewinds.
And we're alive and kicking. We might have had a bit of a power outage there. We can hear the game taking place in the background, folks, so we can assure you it's still going on, even if we're not getting coverage here in-house.
I mean, hey, we snapped out of the hiccup, and all of a sudden Boston, yeah, they capitalize on the lead. They don't actually have the rotation over towards P4. And once again, Boston are just overwhelming in these moments. Kenny right now, the last
Bro,
man standing
I
for his
thought it was
team
me
in
then.
last but a
I
half
actually thought
of
it
a
was me.
second.
I was tweaking.
Every single
Oh
important
my
sequence
god.
we have had on this map, Boston have just had the extra edge.
And they've still got the edge, they've still got the lead now. So back over to Beepers, and it is a real good hold here from Boston. Purge goes down. Gio and Nero now on the attack. You've got two players through the back door, but Cammy lines them up, can't get the kills. On board with Snoopy, brought down through the window, and that is going to be that. Solid break. Rocker are in with 20 to go.
Yeah, and Rocker are going to have to continue playing bully ball if they're being out-rotated like this.
I was mind blown then.
Kick up. It's Gio that does so in this sequence going on the 4 spree, but
Boston look a bit
like
clean.
The Boston game, it's just much more consistent. Purge taking the long route, Snoopy there to join them. They're just making the more heads-up plays. An opportunity, though, for Rocker to stabilize on new time. And look at the long routes again being taken. Boston happy to play the heads-up game. And, well, they're going to have a pinch on the new time.
Oh, it pays dividends.
Good double terrestrial, though.
Trades are there still. And this battle.
Snoopy!
Oh, 3 in a row now for Snoop. But this
Fly
battle
that, Snoop.
is about to burst wide open. Snoopy on the dance, managing to get at least one. Now eyes towards the dumpster. Here comes the next wave of
reload
Rocket
nuts.
Kenny now through side door. Nero puts Snoopy on his back.
Yeah, but he's just going to get traded out instantly. That's Awakening able to pick up the big 2-piece. And once again, Boston just staying ahead of the game. Another long route. Snoopy doing a fantastic job of playing his life. And Pestriel hops straight over top of the player. And Awakening just guns him down. So even when
1v1 for the time, Cammy.
Taken by Rocker, well, in that moment, they just get out.
He got in the corner, Cameron.
Cammy finds the corner. The last man to be traded there for Boston. Still on time.
Cameron!
It's not working out. It's not going to be a stick. It's a little bit of damage. Cam brought down.
What is going on?
Absolute pandemonium. Still on Awakening. Boston still win the
80-point lead.
Yeah, and that is just
for Boston.
P1 where Minnesota Rocker off the opening break get 26 seconds, and they get 40 on the next 4 hills. So they have been getting tucked to bed for the moment, but it's only the first set. They're back to their home inside of P1 and maybe happy to collect. Snoopy behind enemy lines. You trade him out. You're a bit more.
How is he alive? 2 HP.
My God, this
2 HP. Oh!
By Gio. He might have waved the white
Shot of
flag
ammo.
At that point in time, like, I'm empty, man. Let me just die here, and it does. What Rocker?
Hold on, bit of a Rocker comeback.
A single man there for Boston Breach on the attack, going to be Purge. He might catch that nade, catch a couple of proms now as Kenny looking at reinforcement. Kenny gets eaten alive. Wow. Rocker
Hack sprint a guy one
Gio
shot.
Down, so now both flanks wide open. That time is going to fall.
Yeah, and Kenny couldn't even get a bullet off in that engagement, and now he's spawning out across the map. Number 2.
Huge win here from SGL Purge.
He has to be here to block these spawns, and he is getting overwhelmed. The teamwork on point.
Oh my God, how is SGL alive?
Toying with his food. Let Snoopy get the kill in another perfect rotation for Boston Breach.
I had so much faith in this Rocker squad, bro. Like every week that's gone by, I get less and
14
less
and
dope.
17 for Purge. It may not be that special, but these kills are fantastic.
Less and less dope from them.
Since the rip.
down to 80 now. Like, it's
Kenny and
just...
the boys now making their way through. Snoopy's going to man in there on time. The next one to fall. And this is it.
It is
Purge finds the 3. That's your point.
Yeah, they're getting
Last game.
stuffed out and slaughtered. The SMGs for Boston right now playing an incredibly well-orchestrated game. Snoopy's been doing a great job of playing his life, and that is the setup for guys like Awakening to slam you to bed. The awareness and comms clearly on point. Boston hyper-aware, and this is not even
That is game.
a
That's going to be a
Minnesota
218 to
Rocker looking like a collapse.
94.
100 point plus now. You're starting to walk
Someone
around.
help
15
Nero.
Go towards 3. Rocket in position this time round. We'll see one of those classic Boston Breach long routes taking place as Purge, the man who typically gets it done, under fire right now, not able to get things moving. But Cammy and
Goodness
Snoopy find their kills
gracious.
through the middle of the map.
Someone
So
shoot
now,
the gun.
Oh, the opportunity is on. It might not be a wide flower rank. It might be an absolute head.
You're actually so right. They do either get slammed or go game 5. There's no in between.
Minnesota Rocker are fighting 2 at every single situation. The teamwork on point. It is not remotely close. Purge on a 6, and he's got the middle of the map. And this is worst case scenario on a P3.
Well, you say that, Arnie, but they lost to Falcons.
They managed to get towards the time,
So.
but they got a long way to go.
Once again, back spawns right now for Breach. Close enough to the time. Purge still on that spree. The 6 is there for it. 7 denied by Kenny. 30 seconds to go here as Rocker have done a great job of
Wow,
guarding,
they
but
gave
bad
6 a
news,
split.
Cammy on a pinch now through Diner. He's going to cause the problems, at least getting the boys off a time. And that's 20 seconds. You sorely do not want to lose.
Wait, how did Cammy not kill him?
Everybody turning their heads. Snoopy, he just gets to be the cleanup crew. The damage rolling through. Gio, last man standing on the time, gets dropped. And for Minnesota, nobody is able to get out. Kenny's the one now trying to take a long route, but Snoopy,
idiot.
for him, this is easy reads.
That's a tragic mini-map as well for Minnesota Rocker. The long, cold walk of shame across Rewind, trying to get in towards Beepers. You have 20 seconds before the game comes to a close. And map 1 goes to Boston.
This is just
I
miserable.
mean, an interesting spawn for Gio.
Yeah,
This
I
might
don't
be
know
just
why
a
we had
small
one
sign of
listening
life
on
for
the
Minnesota
first
players getting
series
the back line, but the back
with
line's one
LAT,
thing,
and then that
time
was
is
it.
another, and they're just not here.
Awakening.
Sam, unfortunately, Ultra lost.
Here we go.
They play Ravens
Joe
today,
finding his. Cammy in the feed
and
as
then
well. That is going to be
I
that, ladies and
believe
gentlemen.
C9
Map 1.
as well
Boston
today. They
Breach
play
from
2
start
series today.
to finish.
Yeah, dialed in, and Purge looks turned there on the main stage. I feel like we have seen the development throughout Black Ops 6 of the different
schedule,
sort of like angles of direction teams are going to be going on. Some teams are figuring things out as time goes on.
So yeah, they'll play
And
one more
Boston,
losers
they're one
round,
of the teams,
which I
they're
think
just playing a very smart game through and through. Minnesota have had nothing to offer on this Friday.
1-0
I don't know which one it
lead
is.
for Boston Breach, Minnesota Rocker.
It's gotta be this one, right?
CDL champs starting to fade.
Dan, what's good, my boy?
Faded a long time ago.
I'm still selling it, brother, because this series ain't over yet. Rocker still, that was
Trying to figure out who it
tough
is.
Them. 3 players there in the 2000s.
I think it's Ultra today.
Actually, the
Famas,
Saints
what's
of
good, my boy?
Boston didn't really go on long enough. And with plays like Purge making these great long routes, these great flanks, giving his boys spawns, giving his boys great opportunity to get solid chunks of time together.
Any danger? Are you telling me who's playing, yeah, or what?
In that regard.
Well, I feel like
What have you missed?
situation for Minnesota
Not
Rockers,
really.
Like, after the
Every
opening
series
break, they're in
is-
control of the game. Purge
there's
takes that
been no
single
real
long
upsets,
route, takes
I'd
up
say
2
right
kills,
now.
flips the spawns on their head, and then Minnesota, quite literally for the rest of the game, never got any semblance of control back. They are constantly fighting this uphill battle. And Minnesota trying to do the right
Oh,
things.
there's
Like,
nothing
come
worse
for
than
Cammy
Astro
where
Bug.
He's getting stunned. He gets
Especially
caught.
when you've, like,
Well,
done a slide
Snoopy's
or
there
something.
right behind him to break it down, but
Uh,
just a situation for
you get a
Minnesota
one right
where
on
they
your
were
arse
never
cheek.
able to
Oh.
truly get set up on the minimap in any situation at all. And I mean, hey, if Boston are able to play with
Right
their
on the
feet up,
cheek,
they're
bro.
gonna thrive. Awakening. That is a quiet 27 kills he was just able to drop in at the stress.
Yeah, not at all. No problem, no stress, no issues there for Boston Breach. We know they've had their struggles there throughout this season. Even in the most recent weeks, they've not looked that decisive.
What was the hoot tweet about? He was just going off, right?
You have to pull some special stuff out now. The Search and Destroy has got to be.
Hook went like 39 and 25, map 1.
It's got to be wavering. The ability to see.
So boring. Yeah, we get it, Hook, mate. You're good at cards. Like, we get it, bro.
Raging finish there in map number 1.
We fucking get it, mate.
We put Rocker, we put everything, their warrior spirit to the test here in this series.
It just feels to me, again, like the sort of skill gap has been solidified. We're seeing teams at the top look stronger and stronger as time goes on and really set themselves apart. And just like the fine details of the game really just getting tuned into play, because it's not like Rocket wasn't trying to fight back on both the B2s. They're making the correct plays. They're sending 3 players around Deep Street, trying to coordinate and have the teamwork. And even when they were getting close, you see on the first B2, still getting stuffed out, and they didn't really prevent a substantial amount of time. And the second go around, well, they get absolutely stuffed in easy reads for Boston. So you keep control of the game, you're good to go. That's the rewind. Now we go over towards the red card.
Bro, I've tweeted out gassing Hoop, by the way, and I've got OpTic fans on my dick.
Very much so. I mean, they ban out rewind when it comes to...
Are these people morons?
Gets banned out there by
I've gone, oh look, I'm Hook, I'm really good at Call of Duty. Grow up.
Advice for the lads going in the S&D as we're going to get into this one a lot faster. The boys will be feeling confident as well. They fought hard this season.
Am I on fucking tar?
This moment, can you keep it going in this incredibly decisive final tournament of the year, final major, and only 3 days to...
Pambi, I'm gassing your player. I'm gassing him. I'm saying he's really good.
He might be around the corner, but that is still, a month and some change away. Actually, maybe just 2 months straight up. So you fall short at Major 4, you're going to have to sit with that pain for a long time.
Also, don't forget about team changes going in EWC. There's opportunities to shuffle things about a little bit.
I'm fucking mind-blown. I've gassed him up.
We did get to see this very Boston Breach roster come. Of course, Snoopy, the only surviving member of the roster from the MW3 season, but the very team we are looking at now, they were formed there in Saudi Arabia.
An interesting comparison between these 2 players, because neither of
it's
are
the American
particularly
education
electric.
system.
0.8 KD, not great. 0.77.
Just the usual stuff.
In my mind, the difference between these 2 players is I know that Purge, even when he's suffering in the kills column, we saw this on his Vegas Legion squad from last year. His comms, especially in S&D,
just the use.
Point, and he is already motor mouth getting ready. Boston, we know their style of search. They have sort of solidified a unique.
Right, the worst part is like
hyperactive in the play. They're going to be swinging back and forth across the map endlessly, and they jump on everything together.
I can't even see because of my mentions.
Make no mistake, one of the better search squads we have in the game. Overall, the record in 5th, and again, they have a player on their team. Consistent 0.7 he has been in this stage in the game mode, and still they managed to be strong.
Ever since you got the job, Toronto ain't been the same. Yeah, man, they just got back-to-back top 3s after I joined. And before I joined, they got top 6. So I don't know. I guess we've got another OpTic fan near Famas. Fucking brainlet. Anyone else?
On the bomb, that's one shot. They waste no time. Doors kicked open, corners cleared out, and now you have backed them out of the site successfully.
Anyone else?
Don't want to play it just yet. You don't have.
I'm here all day.
Dodge some nades, but
we're here for another few hours yet,
Pete. Safely get the bomb down.
Yeah, this nade's gonna help.
Oh, 100%.
Damage. Oh, there we go. That could be it.
They just love losing and win this round 1. And then making a loser's run.
Worried about the rest of the boys there.
They just love the hard way. It's fine.
Oh, finds
they love it really hard.
Folks, it's all down to Cammy, not in the play by B.
Great breakdown, Cammy, for a 1v4. A little bit of time to work with, but this is a nightmare situation, and Estriel shuts the door instantaneously. Good round on defense, and that's the Boston we're used to. Making plays, getting aggressive, following up on the comms, but as soon as Gio gets that first blood, Boston knows we have to find a way to even the odds. Snoopy gets aggressive, tries to peek the corner. His teammate does the exact same thing. Minnesota play the safe and comfortable game.
Ghost, we haven't, but I do plan on bringing it back. So.
Start of the season, the story really was that the B-bomb site was way harder to retake. This time around, no trophies.
Jen, don't go to the dark side, Jen. Jen, don't go to the dark side.
Eliminate those players in those close corners, those hard to reach areas, man. It's like a back scratcher. Really gets the job done. First contact, Nero. Trying to play this as slow and as sensibly as possible. His teammates now watching over him. The flank by A also covered. Waiting for anyone to show face.
I plan on doing so I've got the pistol stuff that we're going to do hopefully.
Calling out, hey, we're going to be a little bit overwhelmed. It's going to
Whoa!
be
We got the pistol stuff that I want to do.
So much aggression on this pinch. Cammy gets the next one. Nero trying to even out the odds, but this would be a 2 versus 4 clutch.
And then
in Boston, they have all the positioning they need.
Maybe rebirth. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Because like the rewards for S4, wow. They are miserable.
This with 9 HP. So good luck, mate. This is
absolutely miserable.
Breach a lot on his heels.
Oh, good win by Cammy.
Killer Cam closes out.
And just a breakdown of a round. We saw the setup on the minimap for Boston. 2 players aggressive over towards the bleachers side of the map. They had a third AR as the backup man.
Green
over
is my
towards
second
Sticky.
favorite
So
color.
They stacked
Do
it
you know
there
what,
on
Jen?
the defensive end.
Okay.
And
Come
it's
on.
a great setup. That is trusting Awakening over towards the A site just to not die. He's just there for information. And of course, once there's a slight overcommitment, the trades are easy. Boston.
Like, Ghost, honestly, wow. Just wow. Some of the shit I've seen from Detri today is insane.
They're a sort of team that once they get the spark, once they get that big play moment.
Yeah, the coaching stuff as well, exactly.
Catch fire.
We'll see, though, we'll see.
Burn real bright. Snoopy, our bomb carrier, over towards B we go.
And Astral, the lone defender of the site. He's going to be very one-shy, and Snoopy, he knows that's the go button. Open the doors, and a difference in this round, they will have trophies, so maybe able to get the bomb down just a little bit quicker. So many stuns just landed in their face.
A lot of maybes, though, yeah.
No, not in Detri
Day.
Day. He wanted to get to Erie, that's on him.
Don't say a word, don't even check it.
Oh,
wow,
huge win from Nero.
What a first blood.
Unbelievable. Maybe the door just didn't open up all the way, and it sort of tipped the hand. But the reason Boston lost round 1 is because Purge got blooded.
Wow, they're making the play. They're making the play that side. Huge win from Cammy.
Works out better this time.
Oh my God, and they pushed through.
Completely unprepared. Nero needs an ace.
Oh!
He can still get it.
Oh!
The gunshots are there. Awakening. Oh,
Wait me, Nero. Oh! What is Wait doing? What is he
The double back on the escalator. I cannot believe he made that call.
That's former
Yeah, well, he
teammate,
wanted to
too,
get his
that he
account
just took
boosted to
down
Erie, so
Nero
he's not allowed
Awakening.
now.
Well, they've been around the block together, and
He can play
Nero
normal.
just took him on a
I can play him in
tour.
Demon Day.
You need a Nero snap.
See how it does
round,
in
and
there.
He gives it to you. That is a top 5 play of the week. Make no mistake. That is an unbelievable round.
The pistol kill under the third player was impressive enough, but the immediate read, he knew what Awakening was going to do. He knows
Whack him in there.
player.
Put you and him against each other. See how that
A
goes.
bit of magic, but you still have to get the gunfight. Wow, great stuff, Nero there. Gives Rocker the lead.
Yeah, I mean, hey, he's trying to pick his team up. They need to make sure they follow suit. 3 players right now on the attack, and they are running straight into the Boston defense.
Oh, hello,
Wow,
Jax.
it's a
All out
complete
the
blind
outdoors
counter.
We go. Astral starts things off with a good kill.
Snoop gets 2.
The third not going to be there. It's Gio into the feed. And now Awakening finds himself alone by the plat. Big moment here for
2v2.
Gio to fight his way forward. He had a tough first series. Awakening pinned down, but that's 2 red dots on the map to play with.
It's a pure AR battle, and Gio's checking the pinch because they have never seen Cammy. They have no idea where he is on the map. They know Awakening is in depths.
Oh, they're so hesitant.
And they're
They
not
want to run
playing
at
for
him.
the
They
isolation,
want to
not
plan.
looking for the gunfight. They're going to play for
If
the
they
bomb
sit here, they're
down.
gonna lose.
Awakening and Cammy have them in a pinch.
They got to play aside. Yeah, here we go.
Got no intel whatsoever. Fight your way forward. One
Yeah.
win. Gio, that
Well
is
played.
magnificent. Cammy has still yet to play his hand. And surprise, surprise, he's got a jackal. Now he's been identified. Heavy pockets, though. Opportunity to maybe catch a player.
Huge
but no,
Gio.
Close ranks, take care of business.
That's interesting. I don't know if Cammy picked up the jackal off the ground or if he had that from the jump, but he had that weapon in hand and still takes the world route to try to help his friend out, but he just gets there way too late. And
So say, Cammy's
for
taking his
Minnesota, I don't know if they
sweet
just wanted to
time
hunt down
pinching.
Awakening before the bomb plant, but they were still afforded so
His
much time
sweet
to play
time.
with, and they make the correct call. I know if I'm looking at things for Boston,
Surge are playing
Purge has
Volt,
been blooded.
Rewind,
3 out of the 4
Hacienda,
rounds. He just
Rewind
needs to stay
again,
alive.
Dealership S&D.
It's easier said than done, but we'll see the difference he can make. And he isn't the first player to be taken care of there for Boston Breach. Big playmaker when it comes to search. Sitting there at 0-4 on the other side, Kenny 0-2.
Yeah, and you got Nero driving a car this round, so he's going to be able to give you a little bit of free information.
Hasty
over towards the A
control.
site.
Maybe
See
Falcons
Snoopy
can take
already
that, I
having to pump
guess.
the brakes, and they're looking to take it down.
Wait.
Beat by nade or by bullets. You don't want to
Maybe.
beat me or a car. At least the RC's out of the picture. That's also 30
I just want
seconds
Ultron,
down
man. I
burn
need
from
to see
this
them win a
round.
series today. I
Boston
can't.
gonna have to, speed things up just a touch.
It really was a solo play. It really was a one-man army.
Can't
there
watch them
with
lose
the
like
RC.
that. No
Not
way.
gonna follow up whatsoever. Any nade stuns or anything in between. So now over we go. The foot race is on. Here come the Minnesota Rocker reinforcements. The bomb planted. Nero up close and personal. Stevie's going to strike first.
Saw that red dot, wanted that kill, ends up falling.
But how does
Now
Kenny
2 AR players trying to break
on
into this
Rewind
site, not
go
ideal.
11-0,
Astral, they'll be
and now he's
leading the charge.
0-2?
Man back over
There we are on the board,
Kenny.
Kenny.
Gets himself his first. Awkward gunfight to make his way into this one. And Kenny overwhelms the bomb site now. Boston show a
Gio's under it,
tremendous
though.
amount of numbers. They're positioning wide open.
What
Astral
is Wade
finds a
shooting
huge
at?
kill. Gio's flank done. 1v1, 15 seconds. Cammy is set up
Cammy loses
to
this
win
round
the
and
round for
beat
Breach.
insanely
There's just no
typical.
time. You're going to have to shred him with the jackal in this moment, but not a hope, not a prayer. Cammy gets it done, and They get the first blood, and they execute. Boston battle back.
Good round now,
Purge
Boston.
and Awakening combined 2 and 10. All things considered, they might be happy.
They're playing 2v4. They're playing 2v4.
3-2 now, Rocket in the lead. RCXD's come to play. Been and gone. And 2 sprees, all that Rocket taken in this next round.
Yeah, and obviously mentioning Awakening at 1 and 5, but you know, angle
Wait, the Falcons
responsibility,
signed now?
big topic of conversation
Well,
in the competitive Call of Duty world. But how about just your angle knowledge from Awakening? Kenny can't kill him from that angle.
I'd actually rather watch Falcons research than Boston Rocket right now.
So
I can't lie.
At least on a positioning front, Awakening on point.
Awakening, whether it's his angles or his demons, he is something.
Never mind. As soon as that game starts, we'll whack him on.
Nero though, perfect nade. He read that one a mile away. Perfect cook, perfect nade, gets the job done. No RC, no intel.
Slow round.
I don't know why this game's not on Bravo.
Is having to check every single corner over towards bleachers because the previous setup. So Minnesota Rocker, they've been slowed
Falcons
down
as
just
a
because
Dallas team, by the way.
That Boston has shown on the map.
What's even? I think Rocker are a Dallas team as well, right?
To get going, it's going to be solid. Cammy and Awakening are shooting quite hot so far.
I believe.
The damage they should be able to output over those players like Nero up through street might be enough to deter the whole.
Bro, because that is actually such an insane stat about Priester, by the way.
Well,
the fact that he's not won a series on land since MW2 is fucking crazy.
Everybody in position, but Nero doesn't have the timing just yet. 30 seconds on the round, and yeah, a double pinch rolling through. Minnesota Rocker
actually
so slow. Boston, they're
huge win out.
everywhere in the right positions.
2v2, 20 seconds left. They have to plan.
They managed to open a lane now to flood through the bomb site, maybe get the plant
Bro,
down.
imagine Surge get like...
They're looking for the counterattack. Oh, but
just
the time
bomb out
is
the
ticking.
event.
Boston cover themselves up. No one's going to die just yet. The round
Kenny, you
will
got the bomb,
end
lad.
if you don't kill these players.
And Kenny just doesn't have any help by the site. It's a 1v2, but you kill him off bomb. Now he's gone.
Oh my God, Snoop.
Snoopy just has to dance.
Snoop!
Oh, no hope. Boston run the clock down. Find the equalizer in a tense moment, but a veteran play from young Snoopy.
Yeah, and this is one of the, this is the type of round you expect in stage 1. It is stage 4. This is the most important time of the year in Minnesota.
I still
Rockers
can't
just
believe
not
that
able to solve this
Sky's
puzzle.
Kismet, Priester, and Lynch
Too
doesn't
much
work.
time expended before they
Like,
make the
or
play,
at
and
least
then
doesn't
again,
work
just a
enough
double
to
playing
win a
golden through.
series.
2 different rounds
on
on the defensive end.
just
Boston,
anything,
the pressure
really.
they have through bleachers has been winning them these rounds.
They were so bad, I just don't get it.
You're not losing these gunfights, but you're not necessarily winning them. You're just getting more damage into the enemy team right now. That is showing statistically.
5 minutes till they spawn in, lovely.
Keep them at bay. Find
Might
your way into the play on your terms. That is the
be
name
able
of the
to
game
finish
right
this
now.
map then, and then straight into a
Had
Falcon
enough of
series.
this. They're going straight towards the B-bomb
Here's
site.
Alpha Ultra playing
Boston
rewind
are.
hard point.
Rocker on the
they're
swarm.
tweaking,
Yeah,
bro.
notice how Purge is with him now. He's gotten blooded in these situations in ticket every single time. So he says, you know what? I'll let someone else worry about the pinch. I'll just
This
be
is what
here
I'm saying,
with the
like-
team. So Purge making the adjustments on the fly, and now you're successfully able to
Red
get the
Card's
bomb
been their
down.
auto beater
Minnesota
this
Rocker
entire
also
year.
adjusting. They're sending
Now they
Geo
have to play that on
the
rewind.
deepest pinch you can.
They played it
Other
like
three
rewind
players
to get
squared
used
up.
to it.
Geo's timing wins out. It looks like Geo's timing a little bit better that way. Cammy's here as well. So the battle on the flank is still going down. The site is a bloodbath as well. Cammy opens up this lane. Back over towards site we go. All down terrestrial.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look after this map.
Kills quick. Doesn't have any time to waste. He's got Cammy back down, and the gunny is good. 20 seconds, but you just can't make it.
Hopefully we get to
happen.
watch this, then straight into the Falcons.
Always have time on their side.
The Falcon series. Hopefully.
That's trying to make something happen.
I wouldn't mind another dealership out of Ultra. They just need to retake.
Your chances, not just of the clutch, but of making any.
They just need to retake A either from their side or pinch it and leave one that side of the bomb. They're just like dilly-dallying around the bomb. I just need them to.
And again, as noted, Purge 0.77 KD throughout the stage, not ideal, but the team overall strong in S&D.
I need to either
First
completely
couple rounds, he was
overwhelm
just
A
getting
and
blooded
middle,
2 times
and then
on the
retake B,
attack, working the B site.
or
he just gets
retake
the
A
rounds
probably.
get broken down.
Then they wouldn't
He
lose a
mixes
round. I
things
promise
up,
you.
and he's there
Only
for
times
the
where they've
final
lost rounds
kills.
is where they've
Purge
got the
might
A
be
bomb
3
down.
and 6, but
Or let the A bomb
appreciate
get
the
put down.
S&D prowess. He knows when he has to adjust.
That's another mid-map push. Now another show towards A. Rocker are going for it. They actually managed to get way past steps. So this time round, it looks like we might be able to get this bomb planted, get rid of Awakening, and yeah,
How is
that's
Wake
it.
not
That might be
seen
the turning
anyone?
point here in the moment in the round.
Huge first.
Purge gets a trade though.
It's going to be number 8 Snoopy. So
Can be Nero.
for Boston. The
Eight's
bomb
on the
gets
pinch
planted,
as well.
so
Look
least
at 8.
Minnesota
Look at
Rocker
Snoop.
This time playing quick, and their bodies are here.
Whoa,
Oh.
okay, Nero. The
9 and
dance
5 out of
is
Nero.
on, and Purge, if he throws
10 and
short,
5 out of
he's
Nero.
gonna get eaten alive. Nero looking to catch the last
Oh my
man
God, how's
out.
he
His
alive?
teammates are there for the trade as well.
Look, yeah, I wonder if Snoopy could have hopped the bomb there if Minnesota Rocker would have had it covered because he was taking a deep route. But either way, it works out. Giving credit to Purge for the adjustments. Well, there's Minnesota Rocker realizing you're just losing rounds because we haven't had enough time. And Nero, not a player with fear in his heart. You want him to get aggressive.
Bro, Nero's been shooting. I swear in the first series they played as well, Nero was the one shooting. Someone help him, man. Yeah, Plammy, they usually do Veto's like an hour before. So obviously now all the losers round ones are going through. They're kind of just waiting for this series to be done, and then they'll be on. Will they be on main or will they be on Bravo? I don't know.
But when it does work out, a thing of beauty. Here we go.
But they always have the vetoes like sorted
so many
before the
B
series.
hits on the attacking round.
But
Minnesota Rocker triple stack it up. Can't even make noise that direction, but it's all a ruse. Little fake strat coming through and
straight
get the bomb
Jesus.
down in 20 seconds. They make it there.
They'll be on Bravo, Roger.
4 versus 4 for the retake. Minnesota Rocker.
So then C9 VLAG will be on main, right?
Oh, there's the net. It's a little late to Snoopy. Right through the line of Rocker he goes. And look at the dance. You're drawing attention. You're drawing aggression. He's got a teammate to back him up. Wow, Snoopy, what a win. Traded immediately. Down
how does he get 2?
Who's banged up as well. He doesn't have the hit points here, but he's buying the time for his team.
24 seconds, 2v2.
Hold it together.
I mean, they have no time. They literally have no time. They have to go.
Cammy with a perfect angle.
Guys.
There's the team player. That's Awakening for the 2-piece. That's Boston Breach, map point.
And this is what we're talking about, the evolution of Snoopy's game, and Purge right there for the follow-up. It is just the dance inside of those pillars, and it's just the information Snoopy's able to feed. One guy on sidewalk, one guy by back hedges, and he doesn't take the gunfight until he knows he has Kenny dead to right.
Bro, that could have got a bit sketchy, bro.
Perfectly played, and Purge does the same thing. You waste as much time as you possibly can. A 2v2 with 24 seconds left. It feels miserable to try to defuse that bomb.
It's just 0-8. 0-8. Basically, Kane, yeah, like.
They can get aggressive.
Well, I mean, definitely, because Rocker finished top 12 if they lose it. So.
Fortunate start there from Nero, but yeah, go for B aggressively now.
I was saying earlier, I had faith in this Rocker team. Like,
Snoopy here, cheeky spot. We'll see how it pays off.
It might do, but here comes the fast reinforcement. There's a cavalry on its way.
Seems trolled
Snoopy
bad.
down.
Cam got a trade.
Oh,
Cam with 2. Oh, Cammy!
3. Can't get the ace. Kenny now fighting for his life.
C9 as well, yeah.
Nero gave you a bailout round. Kenny, it's your
1v1. Kenneth Williams.
Oh my God, 5 shit himself.
And Purge again, last alive. Happy to play a little bit slower. Purge, second year in the CDL. Kenny, he's got 2 world championships.
2 brains working overtime. Try to solve this ever-changing Rubik's Cube.
Holy shit, that second kill was mental. Oh my God.
Dude, when he chows, he has some unbelievable stabs. And by the way, we mentioned how Nero had the ace bailout round. To me, it looked like an ace from Kenny as well. Only at 6-6 right now, but hey, he got him to the round 11.
Is that 2 top plays of the week from the same map?
Yeah, possibly.
Fucking hell. That second kill was absurd.
Kenny is an absolute shooter. Yeah, Kenny gives you 3, he loses the round, and looks and goes, boys, what are we doing? Round 11? Okay, lock in.
Oh my God,
you can't ask for more.
Shit out of me. Why was that so loud?
At least Nero.
I feel like it's got a right hook by fucking Mike Tyson.
Got one for Kenny as well, just in case you need it, but you're going to be throwing everything you've got in this round, folks.
What the fuck?
And this is great news because the car should be controlling the A site at least for a little bit, like a moment. So this is time for the Rocker players to work. Estro gives you the comm, and
oh my God, son!
Look at the angle. It's the spot to Nero again.
How does
corner checker?
Awakening, so damaged. Nero gets away with his life.
This man's built different.
Purge on the wrap now.
8v2 wins the round. 8v2 wins the round.
Well, bomb down for the 2v3, and if you get Purge perched up in the window, and the timing on Nero is honestly incredible. Purge might be in prime spot again, unless the master of the corners, Nero's built different.
Estriel now, the dance against
Snoopy
cuts him down. The bomb will be defused.
Brother.
Minnesota Rocker.
Bro, that was just a troll fest of a search.
Dude, I hope we get to see that from Nero's point of view.
What in the
world? A single kill from that spot all year in S&D. Not that it's the craziest spot on the world, but that to me looked like a free double kill rolling through.
What just happened on the pitch?
incredibly finished.
What just happened?
This is great news because the car should be controlling the A site at least for a little bit, like a moment. So this is time for the Rocker players to work. Estral gives you the comm, and now she's the plank, and look at the angle. It's the spot to Nero again. Wait, took corner at the angle for the Rocker players to work. Estral gives you the
Nero
comm,
check
and
this? 3.
Now she's the plank, and look
Wait, he
at
actually
the
did.
angle.
Nero checked it, bro.
That's the grid that we want to see.
Yeah, around 10 A's to force that final moment.
Oh my God.
Big one, Nero. Unbelievable. One corner to another. He races Purge to that top spot. And that's the position you need to be if the bottom to defend the bomb. That is the insurance policy. Fantastic work.
Yeah, and Tammy's going to get around. He's like, I gave you 11 kills. I played him on 4 times and gave you 4 first blood. Games like, boys.
We've seen our maps. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look.
13 and 7, 4 of them, or 4 to 6, excuse me. So 17 EKIA, not too shabby, and 4 first bloods as well. Nero, that is a game where you can see through walls.
Tough stuff from Minnesota. Well, at the half, 1-1. Exactly where you want to be.
Vault map 1. Dealership map 2. Don't mind it. Proto map 3 again. Don't mind it. Rewind map 4. Hopefully it doesn't go 4, and then if it goes 5, Ravens like protocol, bro.
Something magical happening here in DreamHack. Desk, can you feel it too?
Oh, we're feeling it. Wheeler, are you feeling it with us?
I'm feeling it.
He's feeling it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's start with you down at the end. The DreamHack champion.
Yes.
Search and Destroy wins championships. Minnesota in the running for a championship after winning one Search and Destroy round 11.
Realistically, Ultra.
Chris, right? We'll start there.
Ultra
I will
look.
say that round 11
Again,
call
dealership,
was
they trolled. I just
beautiful.
need
we're
them to
calling in the
retake
RC
the
car.
A-bomb.
We
If
know
Ultra
as we
can
push it
develop
up the
a
street,
strat
they're gonna
to
naturally
retake
think
the
about
A-bomb, they will
rotating
never
over towards
lose
the other bomb
dealership
site.
S&D.
Well, what are we doing? We're also pushing
But the other maps,
towards that
again,
rapid
we've not
playing
seen
board.
Ravens
Like
play
hook,
Rewind,
reel, and sinker,
not seen Ultra play
checking
Rewind.
the corners. Nero was electric this map in the final round and the 1v2 he had right here.
I think this is why I kept thinking this Rocker team could be solid, is because the hard point was good, and then Nero has these Search and Destroys. Those drop like 15
So it's like I said, bro, it's
13
just
here,
call
but
fans
he has
and
these
recency
takeover
bias.
Search and Destroys, but
People just think of this
Friday,
OpTic
that
team as
round
the
10,
old OpTic
that
teams that are
round 10
fucking
from Kenny.
horrible.
He was 2-6 to that point and had an ace. And that felt like one of those moments, what did we talk about last year with OpTic and him? Like, he was like a give me to Sunday guy. Get me to that big moment. Like, that was his moment. 1v3.
They're not that same team anymore.
Was disgusting.
And that's the situation here, right? Like, backs against the wall. Like, I have to win this, or you pretty much lost down 0-2, and Ali Kenny delivered when they needed him most.
Yeah, that was insane. I literally made the comment, like, it looked like he had aimbot. They were watching time. Insane snap on that kill to force that round 11. And then just the decision making to push all the way through
Let's
that
spawn
B
in,
side
Roger.
once they realized there was no pressure.
Roger.
Now put themselves in towards the hard point, already put the spawns, and now Vegas with 30 seconds left have to work through pool.
Yeah, interesting moment there where somehow you get a flip set of spawns for both teams. I don't think you're expecting as everyone pauses, turns their heads, and assesses the situation.
Bro, just
but
imagine a situation.
Vancouver, those trophy spawns will reward them
Surge
getting
go
in on
out
pool
top 12.
side. Falcons likely to try and mop up a little bit of time here, but it's about assessing up this P2. One of the better hills. on the
Obviously,
map
I
for
think
returning
Surge are going to win this
yourself a
series.
bit of
Probably
purchase.
3
Figuring out how to break this Vancouver squad down.
But
And so far they have the spawns. At least for now, if you are Surge, but
just imagine a world.
Allow Vegas to still make this mixy, but the gunfights at the end of the hard point go in favor of Vancouver.
Oh, I
They
think
win the
Fish is
rotation
killed.
over towards New.
Well, you got him out of time.
They're trying to work their way around the back. Exton is able to win on one-on-one, but he's instantly traded, and Vancouver's setup too strong.
And the one thing for Vegas here, you're applying enough pressure to force those
I mean,
spawns
I
right
did
to the
say
southern side
I
of
think
that
one of
map.
the
You
top
do get
5
one
teams are
then
going to
in
flop
dirt
this
for
season.
Nasty.
Or this
Falcons here
this
just trying to punch
major.
a hole in what is a very small line right now to very little success. Final 30 seconds of this hill. Vegas seeing nothing of it. Nasty
Don't
gets a little
fancy
bit
it being
over
Ultra,
there,
if I'm
didn't
being
stick
honest.
that challenge. That'll give Exton the opportunity to break in for 2. Talked about it. He's going to be
Don't
the
fancy
player
it.
to try and pull this team on through, considering what he's done through this season.
Wow, Alec is farming
Close
right
this
now.
one up, so we start to consider that B3 rotation.
Wow,
Maybe
they're
the
farming
Falcons
right now.
Falcons, sorry, just say hold and stop Vancouver getting out.
Oh yeah, and they already did
This is a
great
good
job
row
on
right
it.
now.
They find every single
It's a
kill
great
at the
row.
end of that P2.
Oh.
Now they had the rotation over towards New, and Exton is beaming with that AR once he picked it on
No,
up.
but Dan, I was saying this right about this
Make
Falcon
it
squad.
scrappy
It has to
at
be
the
Alec
P2
or
HP.
Priester.
You
Like
have
one
the
of them can
spawns you
afford to, because they do make good plays on the
Not
map.
allow Surge to
Like
soak a
one
lot
of them
time
has to shoot
kill
like
by
their gun
Bruiser,
and
by
has
the way,
to
to
slay
just
out.
get rid
Because
of
you
that
can't have
that
both.
was sniffing
They're
around
very
at
similar in the
pool
way
side,
that
give
they
them a
run the
clean
AR.
exit. Also then gives them mid-map control, so 2 big checkboxes if you are Surge here. So it's going to flip the Falcons out. So RCT's here, a huge job on hand, not just for art control now, but for that P4
It's a huge
after.
trophy, by the way.
And RCDs knows that he's going to get isolated. There's a lot of players from Vancouver playing for this kill, and this is the worst case scenario for that situation to happen, because now Vancouver
Wow,
have
the mini-map's
spawns
a
that they
mess.
want for art. Even though kills are still going down around the middle of the map, Vegas aren't getting any time at P3. They don't have the spawns that they want at New, but 2 kills go
Aussie's
their way.
through. Hold on.
Now it's gonna make the Swans
Hold
a little
on.
more mixy.
And Arceus gets on through at White, so he might be able to just
about to
connect here.
die.
He needs to just stay alive though. Loses the support in Priesta, and well, with
seven,
that kill, that should give Vancouver an opportunity. Pred's going to try and still apply pressure, but that should give you a little bit of a buffer if you are the Vancouver Surge. So set up in for P4 here.
No, definitely on maps
Great
like
work
this.
For 3. And this is that
your
combo
ARs
that's so
are
often,
slaying
if you
out
string
the
it
map.
together, we'll just hand this map on over, and we know how good Surge
The
are
map
here.
is just so easy.
Surge are phenomenal at this hard. They have the ARs set up on the crosses. They value the light so well. No one scams and gives them the 3 first kills. And with the Boozer just causing mayhem into our dart, drawing the attention on this side.
Yeah, fucking grip of
teammates
yourselves
on the hard
right
point
now.
are gonna be uncontested, but Arceus does win a one-on-one. He's the only one here.
Oh.
Everyone else is still spawning out towards the mid-map, so Surge still holding.
I mean, Falcons are in here, though.
Four there gets one that he really shouldn't have, and then finds Exnid in the hill as well. Nade goes on out. It's going to force
Never mind,
to
never
try
mind.
and move. And 0-4 here on a force spree. Make a flight spree. No way. Absolutely.
Yeah, I
Running
fear
this Vegas Falcons lineup. And they actually
I
get a
fear
spawn
my
in for the hill. I don't know if it's going to be something you
Falcons
want.
series
But
win
Falcons here
Surge losing lore
seeing
is
themselves
very much
70
out the
points
window.
plus down after the
'Cause
first set of
Priest is
rotations.
4 and 10.
And also not that hole that you like to have.
Not
at the end
shooting
of it.
the gun.
Trap the opposing players in. Vancouver will be able to put immediate pressure onto P1.
Yeah, that's just what Surge are good at on ball. That P3 to P4 chain, not really allowing you to get any time at the P3, just dominating on the P4. You're finding yourself up by 60. Vegas was set up for the initial push. They find every single kill
Hold on.
in the feed. Exit also covering all of
Hold
his
on.
bases. Even though with Neptune finding one, you're able to instantly reinforce your way back to the middle of the map. This also can time.
Decent little P1.
Nasty. He's just cleared that on out. Falcons, can you do a better job than you did the first time round when it comes to these P2
One's
spawns?
through
You
there,
have
look
let
at one.
0-4 slip the net for a moment. Could influence those spawns massively, of course.
Wow, okay, they're slaying out.
Stays up
Hold
the
on.
points. 3 dead for the Falcons, so an opportunity then to
Hold on here.
soak up the rest of this.
They might be
time.
able to chain these
Prioritize
together.
your P2 rotation. For the Surge, it's about how you approach this, and it looks like they're just going to send it down Main Street and try and play in through Trophy.
Yeah, they're just working their way through the spawn.
6-3 my boy. Wait, who was playing today?
And if they lose those gunfights, they have to do it again for a second time with that new help.
Huge win from 6 in the back.
Taking our sweet time, working our way around the back, but Exnid is able to find a double. Now Nasty.
Falcons
last
can
man
get
standing
in
through
this.
Full side, all of Surge have to push their way through the front with Vegas, winning rotation to nil.
And the Falcons start to get that line in place. They draw themselves on out. Nasty, though, might slip the net.
How
I think
is
it's gonna
this
get him without
guy
being
just
detected.
getting
And,
out
well,
for
what could have been a
free?
fantastic setup sees that its foundation
For
ripped on out as
free.
Nasty slips on through pool, gets himself into the
Two
point.
dead,
This
though.
is going to turn it into a bit of a bloodbath now as Nasty finds one. Got to be worried about 2 coming in through the back door. Slips, slice, finds one. Nasty! Just about cleaned up by Exnid, but 0-4 here.
How do we
Support
let Nasty
cleaned it
just
on
run up for
Falcons just
free?
being bottled
Priesta!
valley.
You've not got a kill for 3 hills, man!
Uber, they are banking on this setup. Let's trap you toward the backside of P2 for as long as we possibly
Shoot
can.
the gun,
Now
this is
spawn
so
to the lead.
winnable.
2 players spawn all the way
Look,
over to the dart, so you know
you're
the
gonna be
pitch is on
down
the horizon there for
40.
Falcons, and they make the most of it for the final 15 seconds. But this is truly, if they're gonna get themselves back into the game, or if they're gonna lose.
Shoot
this
the
map
gun,
this
bro.
P4 is the biggest difference.
Wait, Napoli won the
Called
Serie
it.
A.
I
Oh,
absolutely
shit.
love it. This P3, P4's 0-4, finds 3. Beautiful work from him to just shut down these Falcons players as they try and get on out. He's going to force the bottleneck up a bit, assess what it is that they fight for. That didn't really
I mean,
belong to
luckily-
him. It has found his way into the middle of the map. So
Surge
an
aren't getting
opportunity
too
here if
much
you can
on
win
this.
that gunfight, and you do. Surge spawning all the way up north. Now that is going to be leaving them worried about that P4 setup. Right now, it's
Wow,
still going to be
0-4.
Vancouver Surge largely in the driving seat.
Dominating the kill feed, all 4 dead again. Now
He's 7 and 17, man.
At P3, you know every single player from Vegas are going to be right in front of you at ammo. They have yet to soak a single second here at the P3. Vancouver find themselves up by 60, and if you're Vegas, this is a crucial moment in the game. They find
Goodness
themselves at the right
gracious.
time. 2
Oh,
players
hold on, they're
successfully
gonna
spawn
flip.
out. It's all up to Nasty to stay alive and towards
Oh, they're gonna flip.
Finds one, got to stay alive though. Exnid's
Byron's
here, you're gonna
finessing.
get the regen on through. You actually get given it as well. Exnid not willing to push this. Tries to
Oh,
but
6
Stun's
HP,
gonna
run
connect.
it in, man.
The fact that Nasty's
Nice.
For so long, okay, you fall, but look at the Surge players arrive because they had time to, because the Falcons couldn't get that art control.
Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Exit's
Yes,
28 and
Vegas able to
18.
stabilize, find every single
Hold
kill
on a
in the
minute,
feed
this
and
is winnable
technically
for
win the
them.
rotation over towards the money hill. It's a 50-point difference.
We
If
can't-
you can tie
why
the game
are
up
we
with
on
all
the
this
G?
time, AR's watching the
What are we
crosses, but Vancouver
doing, man?
overwhelmed through the
Oh,
right
just
side.
talk it
Get a
up.
clean 4
I'm
dead,
not
even with
watching
Vegas
this
still
shit.
having the back spawns, this is a crucial moment in the game.
I'm not watching this
Just
guy play COD
starting to
anymore. I'm
turn
not
it up
doing
a little
it,
bit.
man.
Recognize the Falcons
Get
are
it off
here
my
to
fucking
play.
screen.
Could make something happen here. A close corner from Estriel. Wait a minute, gets the kill. But 1.7 on the beat.
Dance battle by Estriel wins it, and well, everybody in the right positions for Minnesota Rocker. No cheeky B hit.
That's wound me up. Bad.
Nero in the middle of just an MVP caliber
Why
series.
is he out
for this
in a
individual
full setup on
9
P4?
kills. He was able to collect
Out in the open on a Jeep, not on a Heglitz watching the cross. It makes no sense.
Good look there on the defense. We'll hit the O in a moment. Pit's popping.
Not watching that.
Here in DreamHack.
Had a fun one watching Vortex's team play earlier. Team across the way from him, just talking crazy amounts of smack. Those not familiar with Vortex, he's been the Reaper in EU Challengers for years. Former pro, has some great placements under his belt. He's getting chirped like crazy. They've been 250 to 40. I was like, oh, that other team just here to have fun. That's so sweet.
That's the name of the game here at DreamHack, man. Fun. Who's having fun right
Nero.
now? Yeah, Nero. Absolutely.
Bro, Nero, I'm telling you, Nero might be dropping a 2.0 this event.
Estriel, he might crack a smile if he can crack in towards B, and that's where we're going now. Purge has got a corner. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, gets it. Now we're capping the point.
That's the Purge special. Lying in wait, makes the heads up play. Easy reads, but he ends up falling. And then, again, the Purge special. Doesn't matter if he falls, he's in the right spots. So his teammates end up getting all of the kills in the B hit. Instantly shut down Boston. That is a strong defensive showing early in the round.
That's a great forward.
Push forward, though. That's what you want. Space here on Vault, the spawn traps. We've seen how they work. The formula is an effective one.
Now they have them in hell.
There forces Cammy out of the perch. That top window, but Kenny's in trouble now.
They're in
Cammy,
hell.
oh dear. You didn't finish the job, and he's still alive.
And we showed you the ball.
Nasty was give up
on defense. They have not been good
Oink.
right now. Looking like they are dialed in. Awakening on a 5 spree to kick off this
So that's
round.
never gonna
Kenny
happen.
pushed out over towards P2, and 2 players for Boston inside of P1. So if they were playing hard point, they'd be all over it. And even in control, well, they certainly have it.
Still fighting out your spawn. Rocker.
Do I even want to look?
So far. Very, very little shown on offense. Gio with a big win. Again, up close. Looking for a few more. Awakening is spotting him out. And again, perfect lineup here from Boston. The teamwork was great, but you lose the
Look
man
at
down low.
Exit here.
Awakening's now the only player on the inside of the A side. Find him, take care of that, and what an awkward run, but up close and personal is where Gio wants to be. Shame he gets traded, otherwise we could have seen a catch.
I mean, yeah, this has been
the
dominance on the defensive end. I mean, you had the one idea coming out from Minnesota off the break to just attempt to go towards the B zone. And again, for Boston, easy reads, they shut it down, and the round collapses. We talk about how like, the skill gap right now is being developed. Teams really dialing things in. And, like, defense on this map has nearly been solved. A painful opening break often can spell out misery. It is extraordinarily difficult to break through on the A site the way teams play it now.
Well, Wake's shooting is this kill here, no?
Minor adjustments throughout the season. This is a great 2-piece here. Great 2-piece from Wakening. He's shooting like that, it does make the map a whole lot
They lose map 1.
Yeah, he points at you and you just dissipate in front of his eyes.
Honestly.
Back-to-back defense.
I'm nothing against Priest,
solid
but
stuff coming through, and while Nero popped off
I
in
swear
round
to
1,
God,
the
this guy
entire
just does
team
not
just
shoot
gets
back now.
Stuffed out in round number 2. Potential defensive shootout we have. But the way teams are looking, that just means your opening breaks. You cannot afford to get bullied out on the attack. You have to get a degree of progress.
Back to school we go, and Orze, no lineup there. Nero and Kenny find the kills for Rocker. Yeah, Purge is going to be pinned down here.
I mean, we've said about it all year with Falcons. Like, if Exit had help, they'd win series. He's still not got help.
Rocker, they still have the advantage in the middle of the map on defense.
Yeah, and that's 20 seconds now, just sort of burned on the round, and a long way to go. You're swinging out towards good snap there from Cammy. At range with the AR is going to pay off, and at least Boston now an opportunity to make moves towards A. Estriel gets dropped as well. Now you can begin to stack.
Ciao. Kenny's down low.
He dropped 40 for the loss. Oh, hell no.
Every time he hops up, he contests that point. So now Snoopy's got to play aggression. Nice work on the first. And the second man was a ghost.
Oh, this is just on
already a tick
they're
on way.
keeping the progress going. You had Awakening bounce a trophy off his teammate's forehead and gave you the kill, but they're maintaining a little bit of pressure and presence. Minnesota Rocker, you trade out kills, you win the round. Boston, they need every single trade here.
No! He actually jinxed it.
Down low, Awakening, it just lines up the whole team. The whole team down.
We actually fully jinxed
That's
it.
going to be A captured, and the immediate transition to B.
Bro, this is the first time I've seen the scoreboard break
in forever.
You got a man over outer art as well, so you got everything covered. There's going to be a long
round.
Yes, the first man in. He's trying to do as much damage as he can, and the damage is dealt to him. Ezreal there on the kill. Purge.
Huge
Gets right
Purge.
through. Unable to stop any more out of that, but Purge, great play. 2 kills to his name. The boys
Bro,
are still
it was
on
working
lead.
for so long.
War. Well, Kenny's going to be taking a long route. Gio wins a gunfight.
I was
but
like,
he
what,
gets
the scoreboard?
traded.
No.
Kenny just got
No,
insane
show
timing
me
through
what
the
the
middle of the map.
scoreboard.
I don't know who it's going to benefit more. A single tick of progress has gone through, so Boston happy for the round so far. An opportunity to make something happy, but Kenny on the pinch makes the big play. Minnesota Rocker.
So as long as Boston capped A, I can't remember what happened round 1, but as long as they capped A, they've guaranteed themselves defense round 5.
Ain't no way, Snoop, not at that range. Come on. Well, he knows Gio's weakness, even with the names.
Nero's got an important gunfight. He gets
Purge,
one.
you blind bastard.
Minnesota Rocker trying to keep pressure over towards Art. Good trades rolling through, but once again, Nero on the minimap, as long as he's behind you, a massive problem for Boston. Snoopy trying to do the exact same thing from the other side.
Yeah, they've pulled 2 players now to deal with Nero.
Oh.
Snoop guarantees himself 1. Gio, the slow pie. And Snoopy might, he's not going to make anything.
But he gets
slow about it
outslayed
at
by
all.
2 and lost by 90.
So Nero's out
hell
of the pick
no.
well, and so is
Hold on,
Snoopy.
6v8. Hold on, Boston can win this.
An 8v6 advantage Boston.
Yeah, Cammy's still trying to be that Snoopy player right now. So get forward, try to get as much as he can out of this. But the close art control, Gio and Nero take care of business. 6 either side.
Everything matters, and you see on the mini-map, Kenny, the veteran, he is taking a long route.
I mean, so that, it's the classic Vivid curse, bro. Every single time Vivid gets dropped, the roster gets worse. Every time. MW2, Boston, when they drop Vivid.
Yes. On its way, and here comes the Kenny moment. Is this what you needed? Can he get enough damage in? He pulls players forward.
What's it
but
called?
his teammates get
Kenny.
taken care of.
Kenny.
This is the round, yeah. Kenny just out of the picture in his head, snaps back because
MW3 Rocker, when they dropped him, got worse.
A long route is great if your teammates get the kills, but Minnesota Rocker, in effect, end up turtling towards Art, and they're forced to play towards time. So the idea was absolutely
Every
there.
single time, and
The
now in this
execution
game,
was not. Now it's Cammy's turn
Ravens
for the
drop
best
Vivid.
play, and the best play has been absolutely on point. This is the setup for the B-zone cap.
Well, a perfect lineup
They
there.
are some.
Oh, man, what a moment of discourse for Rocker. It was looking good.
Hey, I have nothing against the Ravens. I just thought they were a really good team at the start of the year, for sure.
This is map point for
Just
Boston
now, I
Breach.
mean, goddamn.
Great work in the kills department in the damage as well as Breach. They are
I mean, goddamn.
bringing the thunder here. They're taking their chances aggressively, and they're getting the stacks. They're managing to get themselves on towards time together, get those zones completed ASAP.
Vivid, yeah, trust me, he just
Certainly
curses his
looking
old
to
team.
punch up on the defensive end. It's been a problem for him, and that is an example as to why Ezreal, 2 easy cleanup kills.
I think Vivid just plays good COD, Plan B, so like when they get a guy like Yellow Rexin,
for the
whose
team,
main job is to kill people, I
I
don't necessarily think, yeah, Vivid had a stinker here or there, but Vivid plays the game better. So like, the system that Slasher and the Ravens play caters better to a Vivid than it does to a Dylan Rex, you know?
Ezreal is going to go all the way towards B. Might pull some of the defenders, but you've got Awakening in the top art position. He's going to be an issue. Cammy, caught. Unfortunate, but great news for Ezreal. Now there's a man in either perch. Awakening still gets his, but I love this. The double back from Rocker,
You know?
secure A.
And insane routes end up on the A zone, but Ezreal trying to make it work. Ready for the gunfight. Well,
Big
Am I
right, and
faded?
that should be A captured.
Oh, and Awakening actually is playing very slow over towards the B zone. So yeah, A is gone indeed. Boston 15 lives remaining, certainly a good chunk. They just want to play slow, but by play slow, you still have to keep them off the time. That is so many trophies.
That's all the trophies you boys have got.
Oh my god, he's not got it.
Good work in the kills. Can he get his? No, Awakening slow crawl. Gets another fight. Nero traded out immediately.
Oh, the
Ezreal, you've
scoreboard's
gotta
back now as well.
Last man for Rocker here, dealt with. Defensive position.
Wait, that's why, bro.
Yeah, it seems like Awakening just has his spots. He lived on that.
They've stopped
advantage
using
because
the
he
observers
gave you the
with the
2-piece
broken,
on the defensive end, but Boston still turtled.
with the broken
Minnesota
scoreboard.
Rocker,
On God,
a
I
really
promise
good
you.
opportunity here to make something happen. The teamwork has to be on point.
Oh, worry though. Boston are playing this so tight. As long as they get their kills like they are right now, it
Promise
should
ya.
work out. Ezreal. Great
Oh!
shot. 2-piece delivered as Snoopy and Purge. The Jackals now fighting their way forward. Kenny on the cap.
Bro, Boston are trolling really bad. Really bad.
He's gonna make a break for Art. He's staying on it. He needs a little bit of help. He's got Gio watching the outer lane. He's got Nero with a little bit of coverage over top.
Kenny, put the trophy down.
As well, and Kenny backing him down from time.
Put the fucking trophy down, Ken.
Well, Nero picks it up, and there's
You lucky
Kenny for
boy.
3. Back-to-back attacking rounds. 1. We're going to a round 5.
And Kenny just dives on towards the zone.
You lucky
Just
boy.
takes all that heat alone, waits for the boys to show up, and Boston overcommit. They leave those positions of power, they leave the cover, and they get picked by those members of Rocker from Spawn. What a turn. And
Bro, I'm
that's the
pretty
first
sure
time we've
Ezreal
seen the zone
Twitch
get
used
captured
that round.
effect. Everyone tries to do the usual.
He got like
effect,
10
get into
kills
our
in the round or something.
Play from there, wait for the conveyor belt system, but no one is able to effectively do that.
No, not at all. And you had Ezreal as well, the best play. That was to help capture the A zone. He got the 2-piece.
Who has
byline
defense
to kick
then?
off the capture
I think
towards the
Boston
B
have
zone as
defense.
Well, but I think Kenny making the adjustments. He's trying to be that facilitator man, playing on the
Because
wings. taking
Rocker
all these
didn't
routes,
get any
feeding his team
ticks
to
round
comms,
1.
But the execution has been struggling, so Kenny says, you know what, I'll just be on the zone. I'll let my shooter shoot.
So they
over
have
the
to
top.
win back-to-back
Sort of weird
offenses.
things, like, keep it simple. Doesn't have to be too flashy. Just get the job done. And absolutely space. Rocker with a nice bit of work.
Oh,
Once again,
Ken.
just find those kills. Dive on the zone. Nice and
Wait, hear
simple.
me
Easy
out.
does it.
Imagine a
Inactive.
little
triple stack.
a
It's
little
going to
Kenny
go quick
on
and Boston
Falcon.
Breach. Oh, they get the first 2 kills, and they're going to be able to dive out from Cat
Imagine
and
that
get
roster.
the trades. Another moment of a snap. Minnesota Rocker back in small.
Save A, very close to the finish line.
Yeah.
What a win from Nero. You thank me later, boys. That means that this side of the map is all clear. Cammy now alone.
Holy-
It looks like a
oh
1v2
my
situation,
God,
and Nero
Nero.
has decided to no longer miss a bullet.
The sniper with the Jacqueline.
This guy's
Man,
actually
those
a
shots are
shooter.
not easy to hit. He's making it work, and Kenny hoping for the trade to be there in the background. He was sliding straight in, and well, Gio, close range, can't get it done. Awakening with the leg up, and Awakening the dance moves is the bailout. The A-zone defense
Bro, everyone's
right
shooting
now
the
for Boston
crusties this event.
remains on point.
Wait, what's happening in the
Life
the
counts are relatively even. Oh no, Snoopy's gone. He's still at large now, making his
not
way
too
around the
bad.
backside of your spawns. Nero's trying to commit to this fight, and an awkward fight it is. And that's a submachine gun that you want on the front lines. You want him to get towards A, but Snoopy still pulls those aggressions.
Wait, Ice, is that is that Dream Hack as well, or what? Or
His
in
ability
Dallas?
to stay alive is such a massive problem. Now the clock is ticking down. Minnesota Rocker a little bit desperate. Good coverage on the mini map. And
Let's
they're
get on
at
A,
least able to
Rocker.
get
Let's get
to
on A.
the A zone. And Awakening once again, he's happy to be posted up B Street. I don't know if the A defense is going to be here in time.
Right, the stun helps push Awakening back, and right where you wanted it, Gio wins a big one up close.
Wait,
Now
Boston
eyes
might
towards
troll
Cat.
here.
Gonna get the next man in. Front door is about to see some problems, folks, and problems in his name is
Boston
Purge.
needs to stagger
Are we going to
this.
see the play? Still over to B. What a moment right now.
Boston needs to stagger
from
this.
Rocker.
Kenny's going to be able to get through. He
There
has
you
at
go.
least made it to Art safely. And he's playing the aggressive route, and for good reason. There for the teamwork and the bailout.
Oh my God,
but
how's he
Kenny
alive?
Shot in the toes, under
My
the core,
God.
eventually overwhelmed. Maybe 2 good pushes left for Minnesota.
So many players everywhere there. The guns were absolutely smoking hot from
We're
Breach
60
out
plays
spawn.
30, they only have 50 seconds.
Slow and steady
Well,
approach.
you just
Snoopy
cut to
on
B,
the
you
flanks.
just
This
cut
is
to
gonna
B.
Shut the entire play
Yep.
from Rocket down.
Here we go.
He's hot on their heels. Snoopy gets them.
He only gets
Traded.
one though.
Still on towards the B zone we go, and this is it. A big capture. 1 of 2 attempts.
They got
Trophy on the
trophy,
point.
They got a little bit of help. 3 players looking over, but Camden wins the intro. Gunfight, you're a man down. Trades rolling through. Boston the extra edge. And
I thought he was
Nero
staying down, though.
desperate for some help that he is not
Snoop
going to
just
get
gone
in
huge.
time. Boston alive.
Gio with
for the
2.
moment.
Gets 2. You've still got the front line now. You've got 1 life separation. Ezreal.
Hold
can you
on.
cut down the reinforcements.
Estrel's got a layer, hold on.
Play with confidence and play with absolute precision. Great shots.
Saw him.
The second man upstairs is going to be a problem, and now from spawn, he's keeping these players at bay.
Oh.
No one able to get through the front.
They killed the
trio
guy so
onto
far.
the zone.
And Snoopy just route all the way from the B zone back there just to kill
Look at
him.
8, look at 8.
Might be a high impact play.
saw him.
We'll see if they can deliver.
Snoopy has been identified. He's been spotted, but there's no one there to deal with just yet. Kenny's
Kenny,
trying to
you've
spin
been
all these
called out,
plays.
Bolt.
He's trying to deal with
2
everything.
dead, hold
Back
on.
towards the zone on the cap.
I mean, they're leaving the right things for the right guys.
64.
And Kenny just gets caught. The trades are there.
Get on the
Gio's going
point,
for it.
get on the
3-3
point, get on the
time.
point.
3 on time. Purge.
Yes,
in.
Purge.
Gets the kills. Purge. He's trying to find him all.
Oh my God, how's he alive?
Going. The last 2 members. The
Oh
last
my
man for
God,
Rocker.
why
It
did
all
Cage
comes
just get
down
ripped
to
off the
Ezreal.
point?
The lineup. The stun.
Oh,
It's done.
Kenny just got ripped off the point for the
On
loss.
1 of 2 goes to Boston Breach.
Holy shit.
And a bitter and crushing defeat on the vault as well. How close Minnesota Rocker
Oh, Ken just
was.
trolled off the point for the
And
loss,
how
bro.
hard they fall. A painful moment there is Boston Breach on the
Brother.
6 in a row. If you're Pred in this situation, Probably want to bait your team.
Brother.
Invest that RC card because if you can earn yourself a Hellstorm, that's a massive game changer.
Problem is you activate and, well, RCT's falls amongst it. So any sort of map presence you were hoping to gain is quickly thwarted, and then, well, 2 kills come on through for Vancouver. So Vegas here, you're getting nothing for a couple of freebies, and, well, you at least get 1 out of all 4, but instantly traded.
Yeah, now it's Pred left in a 1v3. His could be able to spot 1. Knock down to 48 HP, still on
2
7
times?
in a
Oh,
row.
yeah, good shout from you.
Makes us more capable. Clutching up in this 1v3. 45 seconds to go, both players.
Oh, to be fair, we weren't that far behind.
Vancouver currently spread.
Pred's 8-1 right now. Holy shit.
Eventually rally together for
Surely you just play your streak, Pred. Oh, if he gets the plant down. Bro, he just plays for your streak.
Gives him the confidence to plant today.
Just play for your streak. You don't even care about the round.
Pred, yeah, he's going to look to wrap this and get a little bit of a timing situation potentially. Do Vancouver just instantly jump on this bomb? You do.
He got the streak.
One, you slip away. No! Half a bullet was all that was needed there. Zabuza finishes it off. Felt like Pred had pulled it off for a moment. Works it so
Jesus,
well
that could have got sketchy.
It's the fact that Vancouver as well willing to just dive that and force the situation. If you don't come to
Bro,
us,
I
we
can
get the
hear
defuse. If you do,
Andy's
we get
voice
set ourselves up for that trade, and Abuza reacts
in
quickly
someone's
enough.
earphones.
Yeah, and if you're Pred, you were just hoping that when you turn that corner in towards Jensen, that door would have been open because you stand a better chance at clutching up on that round. When you're forced to break it down.
Bro, I love replying to OpTic fans.
Defusing the bomb. It just allows the other man standing on the side of Vancouver to instantly get that trade. But that's just one of those rounds there. If you're
Fucking,
Vegas,
there's no dope like it.
You can already tell was I'm going to slow this round down, use our RC card to play info. And if you're RCTs, you just simply can't afford to die in that scenario when that is the play call. Fortunately for them.
Bro, I'm reading the replies to the tweet. Even OpTic's own fans are like, bro, this guy's a fucking brain dead.
Flurry of blows as everyone flies into mid, and it only suits Vancouver. RCTs will at least answer back to make it a 1v2.
What?
0-4 is flying at nothing. What are you doing?
My God, Alec, hold on.
Alec here will, well, he eat that one up for free. Turns it into a 1v1. Nasty then against RCTs. Nasty has the bomb. He can back off from this. I think he doesn't want to let RCTs out as the nade goes on over.
Oh my God, Alec.
Both players here.
Really good.
Oh!
You're gonna have him weak. Nasty's gonna get finesse, shoulder,
7 bullets.
Only has 7 bullets.
Oh, Alec!
Best with the pistol, and the 2-time world champion.
What have Surge just done?
Ice up on a massive round there for the Falcons. But like, if you're 0-4, what the hell are you doing, bro? Like, 2v1, Andrew. Like, what is he doing?
Oh my God, what have they just done?
Call of Duty League, and I am trying to be respectful, but what on earth you're thinking in that moment, I don't know.
Nice, Andy, I like that.
But
I'm trying to be respectful.
I'm being given that one for free. Sure, I'll take it. And then does a wonderful job of just keeping
I like that, Andy, I like that.
Nasty could have probably backed off.
I'm trying to be respectful, but what the fuck have I just watched? No, the scoreboard broke again.
That perfect nade and
It's working.
He cleans it on up. Another clutch so far in RS&D.
It's an insta-2. Insta-2v2. Now a 1v1.
Already into this next round. It's a one-on-one in the first 15 seconds. Priesta via Booza.
I've seen this script already. As everyone squares up over A.
Oh, Priesta wins it!
Get a knife out and, well, get cleaned up by Priesta.
4-3.
So the Falcons then leading in this one, up 4-3, finding momentum. Those opening engagements are kind of not going their way in these ones where we bang out.
It's
winnable.
winnable.
But then they're just cleaning up on X's. Little moments where, as Vancouver put themselves in a spot where you're in a 2v1 or 3v1.
It's
Vegas
winnable
just
for
go, okay,
Falcons.
We're gonna cut 1 or 2 of you down as you leave that room and turn it into a more manageable fight. It's almost gone from Vegas doing fantastic in the start of rounds to actually Vegas suffering now at the start, but at least finishing strong.
Yeah, it's insane, man, because the aggression has been the key for Vegas. Even when gunfights are not going in favor of them, they're still having that clutch factor at the end of these rounds.
If Falcons Neslo surge, I will scream.
And now they're continuing the aggression.
Pred 10 and 4.
Space away, but Nasty gains the info, hits the audible. Bomb is now going to get planted at B.
We're on B stream for second match, I know. Well, there's actually...
And your shots hit a couple, but Pred will at least get one.
Bro, just accepting your fate is insane.
He has managed to find his way all the way through. He could potentially be
just staring at death.
4 will be cleaned on up.
I think they'll play twice. Mitch. So they're going to play on B stream once, and then they'll play again on main for the last game of the night. I mean, Alec gives a freebie back.
Now it's on Neptune. Can he get anything done from Gen's side? Booza wins his one-on-one, but you know that everybody else had to be aggressive through the map.
Oi, Cat. Like, I mean, if Priest shot back map 1, it was doable. 5-3. Not the curse. Not the curse. No one mentioned a word. No one say a word.
Surge
Do you hear me?
not had an answer for the aggression through DVD. And even when you're thinking,
do you hear me?
When they hit the perfect audible, the Hellstorm that was earned on the side of Pred was the difference maker there because you have all the information gained. Once that
Soap, you're a fucking idiot. Now they're going to lose 6-5. Watch. You're an idiot.
Here in the search and destroy, put themselves at game point.
We've mentioned already through this tie about those opening rounds and how Vegas started them so well, but it is about how you finish. And
honestly,
found a way to
if they lose now, I'm banning you from the channel. So
cold on rounds.
So you hope that you best hope they don't lose.
Midway through, actually a slower play from Falcons this time. So a change up in strategy, a little bit of smoke and mirrors, a little bit of misdirection. Surge here, recognize that it's not the typical Falcon strategy coming on through. Slow it down themselves.
Yeah, and this is going to be tough though now for Vegas because with no aggression on any parts of the map. You have no info on what the setup is currently looking like on the side of Surge. Already been 35 seconds wiped off the game clock. Still playing it super patient in your spawn, and Vancouver are just
are they going to walk into the stack? A soul for a soul. You're a moron. But they've only got 40 seconds left.
Especially on the side of Vancouver.
Wow, first blow to Neptune.
Blood, but you still will. Pred will find Neptune over by the 18-wheeler. Priester now has complete control on the route in from Gens. Makes a lot of noise, of course, on entry.
One's still here, though.
Put the bomb down now. We'll actually see all 4. It doesn't die, importantly. Stays up. Will get the bomb.
Someone help the guy Diner.
So huge fight between Abuza
Someone help the guy Diner.
To try and set up to collapse around this, but the bomb's down. Timer's ticking.
Bro, O4 just doesn't care.
Play your trades. You're Vegas. You have O4 isolated 2v4. Information onto both players as well. This is going to be
wow. Falcons win map 2.
A massive
what are the maps in that series?
And you best believe Exton is already out his chair roaring.
I mean, we said
so they got
if you were
Hassie,
Rewind, series, looking at the maps, the modes, the teams, and the way everything's set up.
Or if it goes 5, if it goes 5, I'd really damn much faith in Falcons. But if they win the next 2, I mean, it's winnable in the next 2.
Use that aggression. For them. Put your SMGs to good work, and most certainly so here. I was a little bit
I've already seen it, Tom.
You had that 2v4 clutch.
All right, Boston Rocker are back on. Hang on.
Packs in a purge, and it would get into Geo. Can he find this kill? Yeah, sure. 1 to his name. Nero picks up the long line, and over against Awakening, who they trade. You love to see it. Rocker.
We will play game 1 tomorrow, not the last game of the night. Oh, what? The last game of the night is the winner of this versus the winner of.
Purge makes it into the time, so Purge threads that needle. Unfortunately for him, all of his teammates die.
Versus the winner of the other game. So Surge Rocker or Surge Boston.
This whole vault long. Purge up close and personal. That's
because there's another game tonight.
So Boston, you've managed to slow down the money hill as much as you could.
I thought it was Ultron today.
Transition this into a tight little P1, and we're already.
Yo, Des, how we doing, man?
I feel like Purge is.
What you missed? You watched a really good OpTic series.
Is what you earn for a moment like that, because again, Boston having to battle from such
OpTic
a painful
really good.
type of position, and at least they make it mixy. But
so now Ultra play Ravens lose round 1.
Not bad at all. Well, this is what you wanted for Rocker.
Yeah, I got it, Mitch.
The chips are down, their backs are against the wall. And like a wounded
animal,
they are flailing in this
wow, Rocker looked good.
Again, Snoopy put down by Estriel.
Rocker looked good. Nero again shooting.
And well, you acknowledged it, right? Talking about Nero, the series, he's had MVP of the team for sure. 17 kills right now. So he's doing his thing. He is keeping it consistent. Trying to make sure you stay up on it. The Boston Breach, this is the type of moment where they're just trying to make sure they
as far as I'm aware, Surge are not that good at
any moment of this game,
passing under control.
Any degree of
and
real
Rewind,
control.
I think they're like 1-1 on it.
Pumping the brakes at the right time, and he has been making some super heads-up plays this match.
As far as we call him one of the most aggressive players of all time, I mean, the man knows how to hit 5th gear. Shots from Estriel.
Wow, Rocker looked good. Boston going to start spawning out too.
1v1 fights.
No, they're not. This game sucks.
Another here in the feed, another to P2, and Rocker's second in a row they've managed to grab.
He didn't get any help. Both the way.
Gio
Someone
and
get his
Kenny were
front.
looking more towards carpet, and the route gets found. So Estriel, all that work is for nothing. Boston
Poor
reaching the
Estriel,
top.
man.
Yeah, we cursed the shit out of that one. Boston, this is your chance to take the lead back. P2's usually quite well-treated players.
No, mate, it's shoot it again.
Great push now from Rocker, but Purge, you don't account for the corner. Can he get kill number 5 in a row?
Purge has the whole-
Oh! A big one. So now we go towards time. That could be the break. Last man in Awakening, and he's tagged up, boys.
Wait, Six
Somebody
got the
send
cross,
it.
though. Six
You
got
get
the
in there
cross.
without exposing yourself to the reinforcements. You can't. Contest is on.
No, so
Estriel,
they'll
the
play
duo
today,
lead up.
Santa,
Teamwork for a little
against
bit
Ravens,
extra
and then
damage. Now the man going
they'll play
on
their
top,
next
Army
losers
truck,
game,
at
which
least
will be
gets spotted
C9
out by
v
Gio.
General
He's ready
Mates
for
if
the
they win.
carpet pressure, but again, poor Estriel just gets left
So they'll play
alone
the winner
and
of that
isolated
series
on
tomorrow,
time. Of course,
probably
though,
first
it's only
game
for
of
the
the
final
day.
10 seconds. You'll absolutely
Bravo,
take that.
I'd
You have the
imagine.
rotation in P4 long
Unless
term.
they do...
Right now, Boston.
No, yeah, they'll
what do they
probably
wanna
do
go
a
for?
winners,
Try to
losers,
soak up
winners,
P3
losers,
time.
probably.
You want to play for the break? Well, at least one player trying to slip through. He gets caught. Cammy tries to take the round through secret. He gets caught. Now Purge is doing the exact same thing. He gets dropped as well. Minnesota Rocker, very stable on this.
There's no way CDL Hater goes on a stream, because then his identity is no. Then he's gonna have every single pro absolutely pressing his ass.
Productive from either team, but Rocker, you've committed hard to this one. If you don't let this player Purge get through, that could have been a death knell for you there. So Rocker,
I'm telling you, it's Pocket,
eyes
mate.
back on the prize. They tunnel vision there a little hard.
And the wild thing about this
Pocket
lobby,
on the
like if
desk.
you're the type of player that loves the chow, right now this is the lobby for you. It's actually Nero.
Every
that I
time in
feel
between
like is the
series,
guy
the
to
tweets
play
seem
his
to go
like
out.
the
It's really
most.
weird.
Even then, he's already got 44 engagement, so he's in the mix. Kenny, though, final 10 seconds on the old time means that death is perfect. He'll spawn up over towards new, where again,
Trust me, we're on to
Minnesota
Pocket,
Rocker
man.
have been on
I
top
do
of the
know who he
P4
is.
rotation, and it has been a necessity for them in this game.
They're in control. They've got all the power positions. Let's go for a listen in.
Volt, you play for me, Volt, Cammy.
He's all Volt, man. What are you on your There's two bottom up there.
I've got... Why are they in my ear? Why is it so loud?
I'll look at me. I'm top before. I'm top before, Joe. You're not, you're good. He's on top. He's on top. He's on top. Top before. I'm here right there. Okay, and Cam, I get there. I'll be front of top stairs. We did top.
Boston, get back in it here. Boston, get back in it here. Look at Cameron. Rhaenyra has 49 engagements. This mental bastard.
I'll pick up right.
Oh.
That's fine. I'll block. Actually, I'll peep it. He's puppy two. No. 100%.
Oh, shit on.
I'll block off one. One shot. He didn't tell me. I got him.
Hey, Rich, I can't lie. OpTic just played well, bro.
Last guy could be right.
It's not like, it's not like last time, last weekend, where, like, I feel like Ultra trolled. OpTic just played well, bro. You gotta tip it. Shit happens.
Nothing came bigger. They went full, I think.
We played to do or what we doing? Yeah, we should. Let's go. Alright, Cammy. He went line. Line Cammy. Alright, line Cammy.
I'm in the back. Play back over.
Cammy's line. Alright, I'll run it back.
Why are we challing old Nero?
I'll play it back safe, bro. Then go short, that's it.
What the fuck?
I'll follow you back, bro.
Oh. They regained though.
I'm mid right now.
Spawn at the middle in front then. I'm holding mid. Make sure no one has my pool. Make sure you have my pool. That's fine.
Does someone have it?
I'm right.
I'll go.
Wow.
Teaser, one shot. Both one.
Good shots, Nero.
I'm getting big. Look at your hold your charge. I'm sure. Think go front, that's it. I know, wait, hold on. I'll see you mid.
Kenny, watch the front hill, please.
He's cool.
Wow, Nero.
One or two small gold then at least. I'm gonna go missing one maybe. I'm actually, I think one should be on. I think it's weak. I think we're good.
Bro, Rocker are looking real good. They're now at P4 side.
Fantastic listening there from Minnesota Rocker.
They're making every kill.
And finally, a good hold, and finally a clean rotation. Kenny makes it a hard. He gives it a clean two-piece, and for Nero, these kills are just free.
Of course, Rocker are going game 5, by the way.
Looking for 7 and looking for the Hellstorm as well. Haven't seen too many of those here at the tournament. I'll be adding one to the pile.
Of course. Minute left on the game clock, by the way.
He gets himself a lot of kills. His teammates are so close to that 200-point mark. 30 seconds to go, and Rocker still, without time, have mapped.
And Rocker, no, they don't even need this time. If you get it, it's great, but they just need to control the rest of the map. Estrel at least gives you one.
Oh my God. Who was that diving into the vault? 5 punch got flying.
Time could be a massive problem for Boston Breach. If you're down by 50, you have to be soaking.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Cat, they're going on Bravo. So.
Oh, Gio, getting your kills. Good snaps on the cam.
Boston flip though.
You've got at least one man.
Boston get another chance.
A pinch now on those players trying to get forward. Kenny got to go big, and he cannot. Crushed by Purge.
So we're probably waiting on the Falcons series.
Kenny wants to play up top and sort of be the safety net for the team, but he is challenged. This is a lobby built for it, and Gio gets insane COD timing. You do it with the pinch on the time, though. Kenny's being a distraction. Gio able to sort of pierce this setup, but the man
Snoopy has to go huge or they lose.
He's still up top, though. He's still up top.
Snoopy has to go huge or they lose.
Can't get anyone out. The Chow is there and Awakening happy for
it.
Snoopy! Kill on the stairs, and this 35-second game clock just got dangerous.
And it's just another moment for Minnesota Rocker where they had the P4 rotation and they just get bullied out and die at the worst possible time. Nero
blood
has
pumper.
44, and it's gonna
35 seconds left on the game clock. It's going to be 200-214. Hang on, Rocker in.
Oh my word, they're shoulder to shoulder the inside.
Rocker in.
No friendly fire. Nero involved. Over the top.
Seems going to be close to a streak. 192-17.
And this is elimination game right now.
Going into P1.
This, you go home. Your stage 4 is done. And for Minnesota Rocker, it would mean
this is a crazy game for top 12.
27-point gap and 27 seconds left on the game clock.
Oh my God, Boston stringing it together. Seems to kill off a streak. 2 kills.
The hard point goes green. 6 spree now.
Oh my God, Snoop.
This counter-attack from Rocker has been identified.
Oh my God.
Nearly at every possible moment.
Oh,
the lead
got streak.
on its way. Boston hold.
And
10 seconds away.
Going to a P2 where it is as mixy
from
as
a lead change.
Possibly be, and both teams are going to have to juggle time like this. This is where you're.
Oh my God, Snoop.
Perfect.
Oh my, Snoopy is on a run here, man. This is it. Looking for the 10, it's not going to happen. You got time for a second. You're so close to this.
You have to sit on this.
Minnesota getting for a second or two. They're trying to buy a little bit more time, a little bit more space. On a Purge.
Wow, Nero's going to drop 50. He's 48 and 37.
Stay in the hill. They're trying to play for the 250 in this moment. They do it the rotation, but now it's back to white time. And now for Boston, you are going to have to be scorching away to new time. And Cammy and Snoopy are in the back.
Why did they sit on the point?
7 seconds. 5 seconds.
Why did they sit on the point?
Can't stop the clock. His teammates
they're in.
The hard point open. Snoopy, stay alive.
5 get the short cross. 5 get the short cross.
Here it comes.
Oh my God, they got the cross. Oh my God, Purge gets 2.
Might just get this done.
Oh my God, they can hold it in.
Once they turn the lead, they will vacate the point.
Oh my God, Nero got in the front. Oh my God, Nero. Oh my God, Nero got in the front. Oh my God.
I'd be smiling too. I'm gonna need a replay here in DreamHack.
Oh my goodness, in the look you're seeing in Kenny's face,
who just milked?
The effort it just took.
Who just fucking milked?
Snoopy, stay alive, stay down, Hellstorm, here it comes.
5 gets a 2-piece.
Of the fittest. Boston might just get this done.
They are still holding. Once they turn the lead, they will vacate.
Where is 7? What the fuck? They have to run at the front of the hill. Where is he going? Where is he going?
Once they turn the lead.
Where are you going? Where is Cammy looking? They have to slide front. Oh my God, son. What the fuck? What are we doing, Boston? Hello? The fucking mic's loose. Where are we going? Where the fuck are we going, boys?
They will vacate the point. Cammy kick them back. Hard point changes hands.
What the fuck?
Yo! Game 5! I'd be smiling too!
I mean, Jesus Christ.
They outslayed by 22 kills. Plus 22 in the kills column to win by a single second. They had every single rotation the money hit.
Gonna sting for a little bit if they manage to see off this offense. OpTic nearly there. Will be cleaned up just for a moment, but
Pred's picked up where he's left off.
14 and 8.
7 and 3.
Comes on through. You've got so much time to play with here.
If you're nasty, you got to get something done on this pinch. He at least is going to line up a freebie onto Archides. Going to be able to stop that second segment before getting completed. But a massive, crucial moment here for Vancouver. You're still down by 5 lives. Pred is still roaming in your spawn on 6 in a row. And you can just slow this down if you're Vegas.
Why have I got Skrillex in my right ear?
Right here on the hunt on a 6 spree. Booza has tucked himself off here at the stairs. This wasn't cleared by Pred, so he might not expect it. Somehow stays alive. Booza's going to want that one back. Finds Archides, but it will be pinstripe feed in favor of Vancouver. But it's still 6v9.
I mean,
5v9. Vancouver
technically,
going to have to be pretty
Clips,
much perfect.
yeah. It would be an insane situation if Boston somehow didn't get to chance.
Gets caught slipping by Archides. Now no more respawns. Neptune has to make something out of nothing, but he's only able to get one. The second segment is already locked.
Surge are
Everyone
not
from Vegas
good
should be stacking the point because the segment
at
is
surge
so much
control.
more important, but it does not matter. They take the opening attack with the aggression, and now Vancouver.
Surge are not that good
What the hell is going on with the top 3 squad all
Passy control
season?
I mean, to be a fly on that sticking right now. Blinking in disbelief.
Jesus.
This is the team, again, back-to-back second placing in the majors. A team that we all think very highly of. But right now, a team that no one counted for is standing up and demanding respect in this series. It is, of course, still a long way to go. That is just an
bro,
offense
it was back-to-back trolls. Rocker, for some reason, sat on P1 when the time runs out on that hill, right? So they fuck up bad as well. And then, for some reason, Awakening gives up the front when that is the last guy that can get to the point is 3. He would have been called out on the streak as well. Because they had a streak in the sky, and I'm pretty sure they've tried to kill him with a streak. So he's being called out. That is the first and last guy that you need to kill when you win the map. You then give up front. Cammy doesn't hold the front cross on the hard point. He goes to like chase him cat for whatever reason. If he just goes left and holds the angle on the front of the hill, they win the game as well. Oh man.
Trying to make a bit of a statement that they're not really as much as you'd think, as 0-4 finds Pred. That gives an option for that second 6 contingent push on forward. Can Xnid be a spoiler? Well, Priest will actually find 2.
Can't believe what I've just watched.
Here, and a couple of
I'm pretty sure it's Nero that
packing who found just the 1 tick so far.
Still committing on
I'm pretty sure it's Nero that sat on.
Now it's on Archides with an SMG in hand. He's got to alleviate the pressure or not get caught with his pants down. 0-4 is able to take space over through the backside of 10. Now you're banking on Pred on this pinch to get something done, and he might have timed it to perfection. Gets the player off the point, gives the comm to his teammates. Last player just out 10. That's all 4 dead.
Hold on a
Everyone
minute.
off the respawn.
Get off this observer. The scoreboard's broke. Scoreboard's broke. Get off the observer. Scoreboard's broke.
Xnid here are going to be on his own at the rock. Will be picked up.
Oh, we're trolling.
There's 2. Archides will potentially overstate his welcome a little bit in that fight. He will be cleaned on up.
Oh, we're trolling.
So now Vancouver scrambling.
Nice,
40
Pred,
seconds
nice.
to go. Down 3 lives.
Wow, Pred's getting lost.
We'll try again at this B point. You find the first kill, but look at these arrows.
Wow, Pred's getting lost.
Pred reads the players coming on through well side. And Vancouver right now having to assess exactly how they play this out.
Surge are
staring down the barrel of being 2-0 down in this match.
A shell
left to go. All of Vancouver now have to
of what we saw online from them the last 3 series.
To wrap our way back through well, and Xnid is just going to get out of dodge, allow Neptune to go for the trade, but instantly going to be traded.
They are a
Vegas had the power
shell.
positions. Final 15 seconds. All of Surge coming off the respawn, and Pred again behind enemy lines.
Good call, great call.
Damn annoying to account.
Yeah, just being the thorn in the side. Irritating.
I'm just like, I'm so surprised. Like, we're playing Hassie control. Surge. They're going to get beat. That's fine. 17 plays 11.
So that does come on through. It gives you that 60 seconds on the clock at a time when
Good
you
plays,
need it
Xnid.
most. But you are down 6 lives, and Falcons can play around a bit of a TDF.
Good plays,
Xnid,
man.
those kills are going to make that ever more comfortable.
That's 3 dead in the feed. Last player standing is going to be Neptune. We're not going to commit on that gun.
X is playing this so well. He's just getting lost.
Over towards the rock side. He's able to get one, get out of dodge, reposition toward top spiral, almost gets the better of Abuza there. But it's 14v6.
Why is there 2 different games going on? So basically, DreamHack is a 3-day event. Call of Duty events are usually a 4-day event. So we've missed out completely on Thursday, which is usually when like 4 games get played.
27 seconds,
so
5v12, and
this is basically the schedule that it would be, but you've got Thursday on top of that as well. So there's just a lot of COD going on right now.
On the side of Surge, make it 2. Falcons
oh my God, Falcons are 2-0 up.
Too hard to account for.
Oh my God, Falcons are 2-0
up.
up.
These players every chance
Hold
they
the
get an
phone.
Opportunity to do so. And Falcons now up 2-0 on the control. You were able to secure 5 seconds in your first round. You only allowed Vancouver to secure 3 on that round. So you're still up by 2.
We actually are going back to peak COD, bro. CWL when we had 4 streams. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta streams. Wow.
Moment that you brought up, like the mental warfare of this series and kind of where we stood, and how much Vegas needed to come out here and ride the momentum off the back of the S&D win. Well and truly have taken a hold of this series.
Wait, what glitch?
And have Vancouver exactly where they want them. Looking at some of those stat lines, Pred 15
That's
and 8,
insane.
constant
Bro,
thorn on the
everyone,
side,
this is
Arsenal
what
16
happens
and 10.
when everyone on Falcons contributes towards
Coming
winning.
alive.
They can actually win series of COD.
Yeah, they're going crazy right now.
Map 5 starting, Roger, I got you.
Getting everything that they want.
Let me
in this control currently.
Let me watch the rest of this map and then
also going their way. They
we'll
find
go back.
The first 2. They're working on the first segment here at the A point, and this is catching Vancouver completely off guard. Thankfully, a massive one-on-one gunfight they secured from Nasty. First segment does get locked, but at least you win the trade fight to stabilize on
wow,
that.
Priest is shooting now.
Priest finds 2 up here. We said we wanted to see more out of him after map 1, and he's starting to step up indeed. Vancouver, a lot of kills, a lot of map presence. We'll see that. Shut down towards Rock, but Abuza can play Thorn in the side. Abuza has been struggling in control.
They're either one of the best sub duos or the worst. There's no like in between. And the same thing with like Priest and Arcities. They're either the best AR duo in the game or the worst.
Yeah, he's still trying to look for where they are. We know that we haven't accounted for everyone.
Well, Pred's hacking.
I mean, there are the one-on-one gunfights, but you go 2 for 2 in the battle. Pred stopping the clock.
David, I don't know if you watched the series earlier, but they got 3-0 stomped by LAT. Like, not even like... It was like they were handcuffed trying to play the game.
Oh, and he gets found by Arcities. He reads the situation perfectly.
W pitch from Priester. W pitch from Priester. Good plays.
Give Priester an opportunity to progress at this point. The 0-4 has to go. Already a tick down on B, a tick down on A. You don't want this to come on through. You do not need this extra 60 seconds.
Huge plays out Priester. He gets 2 on the pinch.
As well. This is getting bad. Now if you are Surge, because you have no
Surge are panicking, bro. They can't get on B.
Spawn, you need someone to have a moment. Abuza at least wins the one-on-one. Nasty from the top
of
the ropes is able to find 2. Has that player 1 shot.
Priester gets another one. How is he alive?
But Priester, he's already gained his
Go away.
Almost finds a double kill there, but at least all time for his teammates to get back into the mix.
They're making every kill.
To do something. Nasty gonna be...
Kill this guy, get on B. They're on A as well. What is going on?
Very far forward if you're the Falcons. Look at this pressure on A and B. Vancouver have to pick one and scramble. You put a lot of faith.
My God, they're on B. Oh my God, they're on B. 13 plays 7. 13 plays 6. That's game. That should be game.
And that's all 4 dead. Now everyone's going to stack. Everyone coming off of the respawn.
Oh my
And Vegas Falcons quickly in the control. Now go up 2-1 in the series. It was a beatdown in the Search to Destroy.
Holy
but that was
shit,
a whole
son.
lot worse there.
Rewind the hard point map 4. I have no idea what they're like on that.
Continuously getting lost. The ARs dominating their side of the maps. And even when
they've yet to play that map.
So Jacko in hand, they were still popping.
They have to win it here. They have to win this map. If Falcons want to win this series, they have to win this map.
He's so locked in right now. And the Falcons
otherwise they're
now
cooked.
Commanding.
Just now you're under the 30-second margin, but they're not in a hurry. They're waiting to get the intel on the next 2 players. You find Geo, but now you're wanting Kenny from up top. There's 1, there's 2.
Oh my God, they just trolled so bad.
Wait too long. Cammy again, last alive.
Cammy, you plant bomb. You hold square on your control. Just get that thing down. Gio's going to check this one potentially, worrying about the close play. Or Cammy jumps off it for a second.
Cammy?
And what? Unbelievable rocker.
Boston bet. Bro, Boston going to get top 12.
Patience to contain breach there and not let anything happen. Breach overthinking the situation, and it cost them bad.
Well, Breach thinking about the situation perfectly, but then I don't think he actually saw Gio laying down.
Surely not, right?
So he was going for the aggressive bomb plant, and that was the wrong call. You clear out all the space, you hug the closed window, you're trying to do just a little too much. Everything prior to that, perfect. Boston maybe a little too smart for their own good.
A 2-round lead here.
But Boston were tweaking on the bomb. They're 3v2, just get the bomb down.
Kenny's 4 spree now, yet to drop. Brings
what are the odds you give me on Rocker playing Boston now?
Nice
well, Kenny's 4-0. It's 2-0 right now. They have another first blood. They should get the B-bomb down.
Yeah, perfect utilization. I don't know if the trophy's not in the right spot is going to hurt him long term. But Cammy finds a pick on Gio. Now they're waiting for Kenny to make a play. Nero in perfect position.
Should be traded. Should be traded.
But at least you traded out, and now Kenny again swinging through the flank.
Oh my god, 2 retake. Oh my god, Esther retake! 1v2.
Fast moves.
Oh, he's one shot.
Kenny moves in.
Kenny!
Chow, 3 rounds in a row.
And that is fantastic.
3-0.
Kenny again, there's moments where he's getting involved in the mix right from the jump. There's times where he's the facilitator. RC car play, perfect. Gets the damage. Estriel there for the follow-up. And then after the fact, Kenny's cleared so much space being aggressive on the pinch that he's come to Estriel. There's nothing here. They're not even a
I'm very surprised they're playing dealership map 5 as well. What was the vetoes?
Reed wins the first gunfight. And at least does enough damage that Kenny can get
Boston
the final
not
kill.
good at this map.
Great duo ship effort there out of Cannon Nest.
They banned
That was real. That was real.
Yeah. I don't know why. I mean,
it sounded cool. No, it sounded cool. Rolling on. It sounded cool.
I promise you, bro. I'll do videos for any team if they ask me.
By the A-bomb site. First time we've seen this so far.
White man can't jump.
Kaboom. Cammy gets himself into the fight, but he can't throw. Here comes an aid. It's going to land. Oh dear. 3 dead. Instantly.
1v3 for Gio.
They are back to life.
Just like Woody Harrelson's slam dunk at the end when he needed it in that round. Cammy has bomb in hand. Once again, Boston, yeah, I mean, listen, their brains are working overtime. They are wrapping this out over towards B, or not even. They are covering every single lane. Now they got eyes on Gio, and they're working them. They're playing the kill.
They better hurry up. There we go.
Boston on the board.
Stop the run. 3-1 here in the 5th.
Yeah, Boston trying really hard to not make any mistakes, but very well played round. Cammy might not be able to jump on the dumpster, but Awakening was good for 3 in this round.
The A-bomb site fight doesn't quite work out for Minnesota. I wonder how many more times we'll see them go there in this map. As Boston show a very, very
hold the phone
hand over by that side of the map. And the thing that impressed me most is
there is life.
Trophies in play,
wait,
avoiding the sort of positions they know those trophies
okay, they're just starting.
Splash damage onto those cards to cause those chain reactions still.
I need to watch that hard point ASAP.
Old Faithful, no connection.
Yeah, but you fooled me once.
Yeah, right.
You died
bro, Kenny's showing up big, map 5, bro.
But this is distant. You have Nero completely out of the picture. He's got
Kenny's done good. Kenny's done good work for his stop
for
next year.
It could potentially be a man down.
Stun connects onto Awakening. Oh, and he still stays alive. Here comes the coverage, and Purge is going in.
Oh my god, Purge just jumps out on the bomb.
There for it. An Awakening through 10, he's banged up, he's still alive.
Wait, the pinch from Nero, the pinch from Nero!
Was out of the mix, and when he gets
1v3 for Wake.
He snaps.
Awakening 1v3. He's managed to cut through the middle.
Four's gonna.
An impossible situation for Awakening to be
Nero with 3 in the round.
Down. Unaware he was behind him. 4-1, Rocker.
And Boston are starting to do some crazy stuff. Purge full sends out the window, and he does get a kill, so sort of
Nero tweak moment, 3-piece.
Nero, he just hears so much noise, and he just, I mean, he gets on the horse, he gets active straight through the middle of the map and picking up another round with Nero making the big play.
We haven't said it yet, we won't until the map is over. 4-1 from Rocker.
Holy.
Really decisive work in the middle of the map towards the B-bomb side. The only time they've really faltered was when they attacked A. 2-2 split now from Breach. How much noise can they make across dealership?
Bro, Nero genuinely, I'm actually going to look at because he against Miami was beaten up.
Split, but this is virtually no noise being made.
We're playing
so they're not
after this one, playing after the Falcon series.
But Kenny and Estriel are here. And maybe the time works out. Yeah, Kenny leaves, and that's exactly when Boston starts to make moves, but here's the noise. Kenny's coming back. But they're playing for the retake. Nero and Gio have not reacted to the round just yet. Maybe for the moment, no reason to. Bomb yet to go down. Boston has really been taking their time. The A plant successful.
Kenny, lovely coverage. Oh, Kenny over the top. First blow.
Wow, Kenny gets 2.
Needs to there for it. The
2v2.
Explosive.
2v1.
Gio makes it a 1v2.
Oh,
timing.
The timing. He's gone both weak.
Damage. And there it is.
Oh my God.
Nero.
5-1.
Continues. Minnesota Rocker. 5-1 here in game 5.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is a meteoric run. And maybe Boston just falling a little bit short. The game 5s that have been the biggest problem in the world for this team. The only reason Champs is going to be just a Herculean
Imagine a
effort for
5-1
this team
comeback.
at this
Imagine a
tournament.
5-1 comeback.
Because the game 5s, they have faltered. At one point, a 9-loss spree in the game mode. But you did acknowledge, use the word transform, which I feel like is too far from Kenny being on the team. But now they actually have started to get some game 5 wins. Here they are around the way, getting it done in emphatic fashion.
I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to talk about the game 5 thing, but now we've said it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Snoopy being on a donut.
He's got 1 kill.
Well, he has 56 damage.
Oh, Estriel's first
Who has
blood.
56
right
damage?
Through the dealership in the showroom. We take full control of the B-bomb site. Here comes the bomb. Express overnight delivery. Gio, oh my goodness. The last 2 members of Breach.
Oh my God.
Awakening. He will be suffocated here at the major.
Holy shit.
Home. Minnesota Rocker.
56 damage?
Break their game 5.
You're lying.
With a decisive victory over Boston. The Dreams champs.
Falcons time.
Still just that, a dream.
Wait, I wasn't even live, bro. There we are. Oh, hold on. Gruler.
5 is looking like it's going to go their way. But Falcons know we have to create extra layers on our approach. Let's continue to be annoying, continue to be aggressive, and have our rotation over towards Gens a lot easier.
Bro, Alec shooting.
Big fight.
Alec is shooting this series.
Neptune, that doesn't allow Vancouver Surge out for free then. He's trying to just hem back this coming wave. His teammates set up in Gens. How long can you stay alive for? Not very, and the Semtex will be too long.
I mean, they're going to get the close spawn.
Hit this straight through the front. Priesta, so much work to do.
So they can hit this quick.
Teammates arrive in numbers. And Pred also then activating around RV. Priesta, it's just about delaying times, continuing to...
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like this is what we should do more often.
Yeah, 0-4 spawns out, and now his pinch is going to be felt. He's at least able to find one. Pred finds one with the neighbor.
Wow, huge 2 from 0-4.
With the movement, gets the better of Arcades. Now you have control of the elephant side. You're spawning them all towards 18-wheeler. And even with Vegas, all the SMG presence that they had around this hard point, you got to work your way
Falcons
back
just running off in different directions. You're just not going to break the hill.
Maybe a little bit of a blessing on the spawn, but it's what you do with the cards you're dealt. And 0-4 most certainly played his hand the best way he could. That being said,
It's dealership at 5 time. If they lose this, they've lost the series.
And against Mixie, it feels like they're at their best sometimes. And they are continuing to fight every bit for this. Scrap time will mean that we sit at about a 30-point gap at the end of the first rotation. We head back to P1 and next in the Pred finds Suka.
Not a horrendous look for Falcons right now.
Split this. Pred, you look, you search, you're seeing nothing, you get the wrong timings, and that will be Vancouver with a great rotation in.
Yeah, great break right there for Vancouver, because they were trying to look where the hell
again,
is
just like
we
someone with an AR needs to spawn in.
Was watching over him to keep him alive. So Surge now soaking up a lot of time here at P1. They still are trying to stabilize on the back end for the spawns that they want.
There we are, Priesta, there we are.
P2, but Priesta
there we
not
are.
making their job easy. He's able to find a double Pred strike
nice
for
Pred.
the third. That's all 4 dead. Spawn still in control of Vegas. This is their way back into the game.
Same work out of Pred there to find that 2-piece. Priesta trying to step on over.
Someone help him.
I just took himself off the corner here. Just buy a bit of time. Finds one. And
wow,
to be honest,
Priesta's going to shoot 7 in the back.
Abuser finds 2. Pred, though, is going to miss
and
Nasty,
that's the flip.
Playing up through Burger side. So that could hand the P2 rotation on over. And that could
I fear this, if this goes 5, gents, then
Falcons
have not won.
already, and that clean rotation in for Vancouver.
Good
set them up for
pinch.
so much more.
Yeah, and this is the same thing that Vancouver did in that map for 1. Final 10
They're
seconds
spawn in
of the
square.
overtime. They find every single kill, flip you all the way across the map while they soak up a majority of the time at
This is in the back, though.
HP.
Never
Now
mind.
your window rotation over towards you.
Never mind.
Stabilizing the big one-on-one. secured there from 0-4 onto Priesta. Now all
Hold
your
on,
focus
Ace in the
is on
back.
front
They're going to
door.
flip.
But still, Vegas, even with not the power positions, they're able to execute a majority of the kills. And 0-4 last man
Okay,
standing.
so it's
You
going to be
spawn out,
128
Vegas, get
if they get the rest of this. Good corn.
By the way, has gone absolutely huge here. Just basically
Good corn.
and being a pain. Rather than finding kills,
Boys,
it's just been a bit of a
why are we
nightmare
not on the
for
square
Vancouver
heady?
to clear. Predators
Boys,
doing
why are we not on the square heady?
his work, but Vancouver break themselves back on in. You will still have close spawns if you are the Falcons, although one spawn out for Fred might actually give him a free route into those 3 spawns. Keep an eye on number 7 on your mini-map here as he gets himself
These guys don't want to win.
0-4 for 2 beauties on the point, but an opportunity then for Falcons to set the pitch.
Preds.
Yeah, it's only on Fred, though.
Where?
He's
Stay
the
alive,
only
Pred.
one in a position to potentially play for the spawns that he wants. And you at least block him for now. We just gotta take Surge out of this
Huge
AP,
Pred.
an angle.
And it's
Able
gone.
to find that gunfight onto a Boozer, but everybody else falls at the wrong time. So spawns already flipped.
It's square
Surge in
bins,
the
yeah,
foul
like
position.
the
They
bottom
breach
left
that
bit.
190 mark. They can close it out at the Money Hill in P4.
But again, they break in, so it's doable. And they're going to start flipping them out. They know they're missing 4.
Out for a moment. You manage enough to block.
They do now.
Neptune's got a lot on his hands here. He just tries to hold that back line. Finds the first.
Wow, Neptune gets 2.
Incredible work out of Neptune as Priest tries to stay alive.
Neptune bails them out again.
Neptune may have just handed you the rotation on over. It's a foot race over towards this RV side. We've got Archites and 0-4 trying to take a look.
We'll take a look.
Neptune might have handed you the rotation, but he also might have handed you the game. Because that massive double allows his team to secure the spawns that they want going over towards the P4.
Wait, 8's going to get good timing.
Usually phenomenal.
8's going to get good
Talking
timing.
about a squad that's fully set up in the Money Hill. First initial kill already goes in favor of Priesta. Now there's non-stop pressure through the backside. Neptune needs to try to find a kill here, or at least finesse his life a little bit longer. But the pressure from Vegas is too strong. They find the break.
Hold on.
Well,
It's a huge hill to get.
The spawns are still in for Vancouver, so refusing.
And we get 2 piece.
Falcons, can you withstand the pressure? Just another wave. Priesta almost locks on for the second, but it's all 4 for 2. You can't win it here if you're Vancouver.
That should be
pretty
game.
damn close. So for the Falcons, it's got to be perfect if you want to clean the series up here and avoid a map 5.
That should be
strategy
game.
here: draw a line and force Vancouver to try and cross it. But those opening kills might actually give you a bit of an opportunity to push out and gain some map presence.
Yeah, you have to gain map presence because you realistically don't want to give up all this junk time to Vancouver.
The timing,
that
bro.
decision is
They're doing
already
around the
gonna be made
Rosie.
For you. Only gonna need about
oh my
15
god!
Ring around the Rosie. Pred is able to get the better of Neptune, but Abuza finds the trade.
Wait, one's found the gap. One's found the gap.
Technically win the rotation. You're instantly in position to find the break. Now Vancouver have the numbers.
Indeed, it will be a pinstripe feed. And right now, that suits Vancouver for a moment, and that team kill will confirm it. Neptune comes on in, and when it's most chaotic, he's at his absolute best. Pushes on out, gets cleaned up. A little bit more of a back and forth and a flurry. You need it 7 seconds, and that is 4 dead. The Falcons
Abu,
have got a
33 and
sprint,
23.
And I don't think anyone will get even close as Vancouver clean this one
The S&D
up
map
and
is
send us
dealership.
on to a map 5, and despite some impressive stuff from the
So
Falcons
they've
through
lost.
this series,
GG's.
Vancouver stick their chest out, come out swinging indeed in this map 4, and make it convincing.
Man, they're just a better hardpoint team. Even with not really having a lot of successful victories here on a map like Rewind.
GG.
Still understand the teamwork aspect of what we need to do to walk away victorious at the end. And I think the biggest turning point of the game is when Vegas technically won the rotation on the first set of hardpoints from P3 to P4, but in those final 5 seconds, everyone loses a gunfight. Surge secure the break, they secure the spawns and soak up a lot of time there and grew themselves about a
Was a good run? Yeah, it was. Because they are, I believe, 0-4 on that map.
They would find a break here and there, but Surge will always break their way back into the game. Abuza,
And they're playing one of the best dealership teams in the game on their best S&D because they vetoed.
And that's
If
got to be feeling good because at least you got
the Falcons have vetoed Protocol S&D.
Coming into this series, Abuza,
I'm
his
going to
hardpoint
headbutt
has
my
been
monitor.
phenomenal. A 1.03 across the season, but it's actually a 1.26 through the major four.
Oh, they got rid of red
and
card?
standing up and
We
delivering
got rid of
that
red
solid
card.
performance when his team needed it at the most important point. So
What
then
are we
Vancouver
doing?
Kind of take off box
But
1.
Falcons
box
like
4,
red
that's
card,
where we
no?
said that they would be very strong in this series. It's the surprise factor of the Falcons coming on top so impressively in that control. And then the S&D. So if we look at the map 5, this is going to be a dealership S&D. Yeah, Vegas, the thing is, they were convincing in that map. We had finished at 6-4, but it could have been so much more.
And the thing about a map like Dealership, which has a lot of similarities to the map like Rewind, is the aggression. Like, you better believe that Pred and Exit, again, are going to try to take all of their map control away from Vancouver Surge. And the battle...
It's not going around. I promise you, this series is done now.
A bunch of ones early into the SC. They made up
Surge,
for it at the end of the game with Pred earning
levels above.
I know they haven't been able to find a W here on Dealership, but there was
so
one
surprised that
situation,
slipped
one match that they played where Exit
that
found
forces
6 or 7 first bloods.
That forces a red card or a protocol, which
to understand what they need to do.
Vancouver are the most predictable protocol team in the game, and red card they both like.
Well, can Vegas
so now you're playing their best map.
A little bit of a fairy tale, to be honest, one that we can't quite believe. We are not lying to you, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to a game 5 here between Vancouver and Vegas.
Mind blowing.
We're doing that after this very quick break.
Mind blowing. So yeah, we have. Of course, it going game 5. By the way, we want to watch. We want to watch Ultra. Wait, what was that glitch? I have never seen that ever. I've never seen that RC glitch ever. And then, who are the games on the main? C9 v LAG, and then they play the winner of... They play Rocker now. Can't believe Boston just got top 12. What the fuck? Crazy. Crazy. Which means Ultra Surge. It does mean Ultra Surge. It does indeed. Bro, that map 4 was mental. Rocker trolled, Boston trolled, Rocker win. I don't know. That might be some of the worst COD I've seen ever. Can't believe it. Bro, Dave, I literally went back and looked at it. Wake has, for some reason, given up the front of the hill when they know where the last guy is. Then, Cammy doesn't even pick up the front hill cross. He goes to kill the guy and chase the guy Cap. The worst stretch I've seen in a hot minute. To win the series, by the way. Hey, chat. Hey. You take those. You take those. Definitely. Definitely take those. Wait, there is no way one of those OpTic guys blocked me. Where's this? Did he delete his reply? No way.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League Major 4, where we've got a series that we quite can't believe.
They did delete it, never mind.
It is, of course, the Vancouver Surge against the Vegas Falcons. We are going to a Game 5. I'm not lying to you. It has been really something to watch. Myself here in study, of course, casting over the action. My friend, we going then to a Dealership S&D.
Dealership Surge, man.
Feeling like this,
why are
considering everything that
if
happened
we're
in map 2, could
why are we
lead its
playing
way to
this
Vegas,
map?
almost doubling their entire season points here.
This would be insane if they're able to take down this.
They're able to Neslo Surge. It would be mental.
Obviously, the hard points didn't go your way. Before a squad in Vancouver who have been struggling in search.
I mean, Nero did troll the P1. Jax, I can't lie, he sat on the time for whatever reason instead of just keeping them off.
Been a struggle for them. So if you're
but then he also did manage to somehow run in the front of the hill and win the game afterwards. So, I mean, sure, why not?
To be in a game 5 versus this kind of squad. I know that Vegas so far on the season have not been able to find success on dealership. A majority of the times where they find first blood, they consistently are throwing away their numbers.
But sure, why not?
For a squad who obviously showed
Do
their
it the hard way.
on a previous Search and Destroy map where it was up in the air for them. I'm expecting that to be the same case here on a map like Dealer.
Oh, they're loading in.
I mean, it has indeed been a case of, for Vancouver, their S&D struggles are just characterized by the fact that Nasty running a 0.58 so far through the Major 4 quals in S&D, and some of the things that we saw in that map too, of course, you think about, you know, some of the decision-making that went on.
No, I know, we looked at it, Tom.
Quite believe it, especially on a team coached by someone like Rambo Ray. But looking over at the Falcons, not just talking about where this could all go wrong potentially for Surge, they have been making it very interesting,
Still
at
got
least
music
in their searches.
in my
So
ear,
we're off, we're underway. Game 5.
Ear. There's still
Book our
music
ticket
in my
to lower round
ear.
And neither squad already trying to be the first one to initially fall. We're going for the split setup. Just conga-lying around the map, waiting for the information to be gained. That's a massive stun over the top.
We're in the
by
middle of map
Exodus.
5, and we have music on. We're in the middle of map 5, and there's music still on.
You basically, I mean, you are going to send Pred on an attempt of a pinch here, but I don't know if you read a Boozer deep back. He's just going to get into the bomb site, but can you get there and do anything with it? Opening block will go the way of Exnid. It's going to be traded on now. Priest just going to lie in wait for now. 23 seconds on the clock. Oh, Priest is able to find
on the
trade,
pinch.
and Pred is able to strike on the pinch at the right time.
Oh, did I
1v2 all left up to Nasty.
Pred.
He's trying to get out of dodge, and the Falcons able to
Still got music on, by the
retake
way.
it over towards the
Map
B
5
site
still got
to
music
start
on, by the
off
way.
This round, that is a massive play right there from Falcons with the utmost confidence to just bombard their way through the backside of Courtyard. You're realizing, okay, bomb gets planted. They have no one camping corners, no one pushed up towards the side shack. So let's just take space here and make it chaotic. Force Abuza to eventually try to go help his teammates out for Pred to execute on the pinch. And that one-on-one, the timing goes his way, and it's able to secure Vegas on the first round.
Let's see how long it takes him to realize there's still music on.
It is indeed a case of it's the confidence that Falcons have in just pushing straight through, recognizing
Let's
that
see how many
there's no
rounds.
for intel, and that then they can gain that bomb site back and force Vancouver to try and retake their own plant. However, that being said, all 4 will stall the momentum that was being picked up by the Falcons by finding first blood.
Oh, and Pred at least has an opportunity to potentially make something out of nothing. Gains a lot of info. He's able to put himself in a very crucial position. The Garage is going to spot 0-4, make it a 3v3, but he does not have an exit. He's instantly going to be traded. Man advantage still Vancouver. 3v1, all left up to Exnid.
Way this would be. Write yourself a little bit of folklore here, but unfortunately we've not picking up that kill. You basically give away your position. You do have the bomb, but not much room to really work with it right now. You're hoping to find an isolated
Still going, by the way.
Bit of an errant step from a Surge player. You're just not being handed it. They're happy to set up, say, all right, you plant the bomb. Force us into a small area, and we'll just smother you.
Yeah. Vancouver don't need to sweat anything out on this round. Exnid is trying to play for a kill before he thinks about that objective, but now time is not on his side. Has to commit on the bomb plan. Surge have the numbers and the timing on their side.
Still going, by the way.
Instantly able to stop him before he gets that objective down, and that's a massive round for Vancouver to tie the game up at 1 and change up the tone on the map. That was one of those setups to where the best teams on dealership initially always love to shut down that Courtyard push. When you find that first play, now in the back of your minds, if you're Vegas, we have to be prepared for that aggression next go around.
Still going, by the way.
I'm curious if we'll see that play again from Vancouver, just because of how poorly it went. Maybe next time round, the Boozer decides to sit a little deeper and it changes.
Well done, production. W production.
Either way,
it's only because this has got off, by the way, I promise you.
The Falcons are not scared to run at you should it be required. 1-1 then in this game 5. Again, the Falcons looking at a situation where they could gobble up nearly on their entire points for the season. And Vancouver Surge here pushed all the way through. You're going to get the site for free, but you overstep if you're Neptune. Give up the first blood, it will be traded, but bomb goes down.
And now you're forced to back out of this positioning. You don't really have trophies
Priester
is alive in this scenario, but Priesta just going to slide on out, set up his teammate for the bait and switch, but 0-4 with the response.
We're just
able
fucking
to line
trolling,
up
bro.
3. to
Please
close
don't tell
out
me we
the
just double
round.
slid through the garage door, right?
Vancouver with the aggression over towards A. Even
Please
with
don't
Neptune
tell me we
giving up
just
his
slid
life
through the
for
garage
free.
door.
It was instantly responded with the trade. Trophy systems are down, and then 0-4 still aggressive as hell over towards the car side. Is able to line up 3 to secure the round there for Surge and take the advantage by 1.
Of course, we don't get to see the very start of that round.
What did you miss?
I am so curious about how you get that far pushed up at
You
A4
missed
free. There's
Falcons
no
for
Skynades
some
coming in,
reason.
or if they do,
Playing
they eventually
dealership
come in
map
very
5,
late.
just throwing away every
End up
single
in a
good thing they
situation
did in this series by playing
Vancouver, once you
fucking
got that bomb down,
dealership
forcing
map
Falcons to
5.
retake. Such a tough spot to be in. So Falcons then are going to go for some mid-map aggression. We don't see this often.
Fucking bunched up as well.
Oh my god. Nesty finds the blood.
Oh, and Exodus just trying to dance with death. Unfortunately, 0-4 is able to line him up. So the aggression for Vegas does not work out here, and Vancouver are starting to now.
Teams throw
dominate
away
in
their
this
hard
search
work
and
by
destroy.
literally
A
giving
1v4
themselves the
technically
worst
on the
vetoes
card.
I've ever seen.
Priesta knocked down to 33
And it winds me
HP, and that's a quick round there from Surge. Just match the aggression through the middle of the map, or at least be prepared for the aggression. They find the first blood, instantly find the second, and then just dominate with the numbers after that. 3 quick rounds there for Surge.
Winds me right
to
up.
2.
My one worry a little bit becomes maybe the Falcons are trying to kind of keep Vancouver on their toes there, show that they've got different plays to make, but that felt a little bit like desperation.
Yep.
A full send through mid. You don't see it very often for a good reason. It is nothing short of a death box in there. The Falcons will be cleaned
3-1
up
now.
and hooked away very easily. So the Surge then up 3-1 with bounce back. Looking for that 2-2 splits up and potentially back over towards that courtyard. Just more of a setup here for Vancouver where you're applying more caution to that potential pinch.
But I love the setup initially already from Vegas. An unfortunate team nade from Neptune. It's going to take down 0-4. Arcedy's already finds a second. Now you got to try to make something out of nothing. A minute left to work with. Neptune and Abu.
Hello?
Doesn't matter how we try and tactically break down that one. It's just an unfortunate misstep, and you're going to try not to back if you Neptune.
Wow,
Neptune,
Falcons
who
get a
has been
freebie.
shooting straight all damn series will clean you up. RCT
Falcons
finds the
get
final
a
blow,
freebie.
patient, holds true, and cleans up the final fight. So 3-2 then.
That's just one of those risky nades, though, Andrew, that you really can't afford to invest there. You're banking on slowly working up your objective through courtyard and relying on that nade to create an opening.
Nep's always good
Obviously,
for a
he stays
first
on the
blood, yeah.
backside of the wall,
On
but
his roster
aim
or the other one?
not the best there for Neptune lining up that Semtex. And unfortunately, it takes down 0-4 and gifts that round on a silver platter there for
Fuck's
Vegas to
sake.
stop the bleeding. Now down 3-2 before a team that heavily struggles on the attack. They are the worst team on this side of the map. They need to show me something.
Falcons essentially handed a lifeline off the back of that teammate, but what can you do with it?
It's still delayed, right?
RCXC
Said the audio.
Give Vancouver Surge a bit of map presence. It is eventually picked on out, but that will burn through some time and gain some information for free.
Oh my god, Pred just hit a
will
Yobi.
find a boozer off the back of the car bomb there. And suddenly Vancouver...
And they're all at B, and they're all at B.
But Vegas Falcons have called
Plant
the
the
bluff
bomb,
and full
plant
sent
the
it over to
bomb.
B. So bomb will go down, and potential for a 4-3 hold here.
Oh, that's a massive first blood because, like you said, it draws the defensive
President
setup
unreal
over towards
spot.
the opposing site. And now you have all of courtyard control with the man-up advantage. You
Good
just don't want to allow your
trades.
teammates to get isolated. Thankfully, everyone is still into the play.
Okay.
And now it's a 1v3.
Now it's
making it
3-3.
0v3 as Vegas are able to secure that round. But it's all off of the massive first blood out of Pred with the nade over the top. If Abuza doesn't fall there, all 4 still showing presence
Hold on.
over towards courtyard, and it makes their approach over towards
Hold
being a
on.
lot more difficult.
They've won an offense.
Getting that opening kill, drawing the defense on that side of the map, setting up after the post plant in towards the courtyard with the numbers. Vegas able to tie the game.
They've won an offense.
2 rounds on the bounce. Last
Show
time
me
it was
something,
about
Falcons. Show me
stopping the
something.
bleeding. This time, it's getting
Oh,
some wind
wow,
into their
they're-
sails.
and they're
it looks
countering
like
A.
that is going to turn into some aggression over towards A.
No way.
Priesta cleaned up. Not 100% sure what cleans him up there, but unfortunately will mean that the Falcons lose the numbers. What I will say, though, if you're Vancouver, you've dropped the bomb in an awful place.
He's not in the best position. Nash is just going to back down Arcedy's, potentially try to recover this. But Exnit is there to assist his teammate. Trying to pull off the 2v4. Nash is just going to recover the bomb and hit the rotation out. Play the man-up advantage in the 3v2. Oh my god. Here.
Hold on.
Well, he gets a kill at least to even the board up, and the information that the rotate is on in. So Xnid, can you get here first off the back of that? You're not going to see the player slip underneath you. I can't believe it. Set up a pinch then, potentially.
He gets one.
Oh, but he at least
1v1. He's going to shoot him in the side.
Yes,
Alex!
Has the SMG in hand. The two-time world champion had an insane clutch on the mat, number 2. Oh my God. And is allowing his teammates now to pull off the 2v4 clutch and ending the round on 6 in a row.
Holy fuck.
He's a stone cold killer. He understands I've been in multiple situations like this. I'm not going to shy away from the moment.
Oh my God.
And I think the biggest gunfight of the round right there was the one-on-one versus Neptune. If you're Neptune, you can't get caught isolated in a one-on-one when your teammates are hitting a rotation out. Because then Arcitys makes you pay for it, and then he's confident as hell in that final engagement. Vegas take the advantage by 1 with Arcitys on 6 in a row. He can earn himself a Hellstorm. It's GG.
Getting aggressive at the A site. Neptune will answer back onto Arcitys with the blood for this one. Priesta trades it back on out.
DV3 though. They got the trade at least.
3-3 then. And Falcons call a potential rotate, or maybe it's a bluff. Step away for a moment, hoping that Vancouver will rotate a couple players over. Also, they will have the information. No one's come this way.
Oh my God.
Behind the cars, not
oh my God.
Stay alive for very long. Unfortunately, Abuser isn't able to clean that on up.
Why came for the vent?
04 on the wrap, looking for a pinch setup here.
7v1, 7v1.
It's going to be very impactful on this wrap. He's able to locate the one-on-one versus Pred. And now Xnid trapped between a rock and a hard place. He's
So
surrounded by
4-4.
rocking that blue.
My God.
And Vancouver able to secure the defensive round.
I can't do this.
Even though it definitely got mixy. I thought once Abuza was knocked down
Please,
to 17
Falcons.
HP,
I'm just asking you
isolated
for
onto
once.
that gunfight, you should have
Just the fuck up for me,
Nasty,
please.
being his guardian angel, drops through
Please.
the vent, is able to find one and then also find the final kill to close out the round.
Please
All
ice up for me.
tied up at 4. Pressure at its highest level.
Please.
We cannot afford any mistakes from this point on.
Please.
Take a breath, ladies and gentlemen. We enter then round 9. And it is back to A for Vancouver Surge. The trophies, the stuns connect though, so that should give the information over to the Falcons should they need it. You're not having anyone engage on the long lane. Instead,
He's
set up a middle, potentially.
Oh my God.
Off the back of, yes, an RCXD for Arcitys. Oh, it connects with 2.
WRC.
Doesn't bring anyone down. How do you shuffle if you're the Vancouver Surge?
You really have everything that you want right now. Just don't have any presence over towards A, so now that bomb is going to get planted for free.
Priesta, you
You're
fucking
trying to
troll.
capitalize at the right time, and they're able to shut down the bomb
Oh
player.
my God, they got 2.
Arcitys finds the second. Now it's a 2v4.
Help him, Priesta. Help him. Priesta, yes. Xnid.
And Xnid wins it.
Oh my God.
Xnid, it comes out on top. Seals the deal there to put you onto series point. To beat out the Vancouver Surge here at CDL Major 4. We get that final kill. A lovely little 2-piece to finish things up there.
I can't watch this shit.
Vancouver, they've got themselves onto that site. They were bullied away. Or at least you thought so. Potentially they should have been.
How did this become a
The Falcons weren't baited into a potential rout and instead came back swinging. We head then into what could be the final round
they're on
of Surge's
offense. It's
tournament.
going round 11.
Oh,
it's
man,
going round
Surge,
11.
You better lock it in right here, right
Look at one.
now.
Look at one.
You do not want to go home
Look at
top
one.
12 in the
Get
final
him dead.
major of the season. 04 going to gain a lot of
Oh,
info.
he got
There's going to
lucky.
be a little bit of pressure here over towards the B side, but Vegas, no one's scamming. No one wants to drop first. Just going to use their attacks to keep them at bay, but Vancouver aren't giving up on the setup.
Look at one. He wants to open the door so bad.
A little bit of noise. Hope you can bait a player in. Neptune will actually slide forward. Connects with the nade though. Next nade's just going to take his time here. You have to be aware of the fact that 04's took himself off just next door. 04 here, if he gets the timings correct, could find himself a couple of free kills. If he gets it all wrong,
Oh my God,
he could be the fall guy in this Vancouver Surge setup.
He didn't get one.
Oh, and he's not able to find a kill.
They didn't get
He's
one.
not able to find a kill, and Neptune trolls with a
2v4.
2v4. You got to ice up if you're
Oh my God, Xnid. Oh my God, they've done it.
And it's all in a 1v4 then.
then. Nasty, what can you do?
Oh my God, they've done it! Oh my God!
Falcons will clutch up and send
Oh my
themselves
God,
on to
they've
the
done
lower
it!
round 2 here at CDL Major 4, almost doubling their entire points from the season in one series. A story that we tried to write coming into this series study. I don't know if we believe.
Oh my God, they just won dealership S&D for the first time. Oh my God.
Second placings in the previous major will be sent home very,
Vancouver Surge top 12.
I told you, it's just something about the team that has no expectations. They are the most dangerous teams to go up against. Vegas Falcons have not been able to find success on either one of the S&D maps throughout this entire season, on the rewind, on the dealership. But when you play it so many times, eventually you're going to make the proper adjustments. And they are able to stabilize in this series, capitalize on this series. They walk away with at least 6 first bloods here in the map number 5. And show tremendous
Hear me out.
I think the biggest turning
Hear me out.
point was the 2v4 round.
Ultra can now win the event.
They found successful kills over towards A. You're leaving Exton and RCD's left.
Hear me out. Here, just let me just stay with me here.
Able to make something out of nothing for a squad.
Just stay with me.
Back-to-back grand finals.
Just stay with me. Fly, Falcons, fly. Jam Scott with a £2. Thank you, darling.
That major 4.
Hear me out.
Cloud9's hopes of chance minimal.
Oh my God, Surge.
They'd have
Pack
to
it
hit
up,
some
Surge.
incredible run.
Oh my God, we can actually win the event.
A quick restart here. I'm not sure if it's still the audio issue.
The boys can actually win the event.
Okay.
Quick little reset.
All right, well,
Oh my God, the boys can win the event.
We had the audio issues, then we hopped right into Bravo.
Surge are no longer here.
Thoughts on this? I mean, obviously, Cloud9 going to be favored. Where are they going to find the openings?
I think probably the hard point, right? But I mean, for LAG, this is where you maybe look the strongest, right? You heard the Desk talk about it with Kismet and what he's done. But I think as a squad, that has been their strength. On the other side for LAG, like, just a question of can you finally get a couple of Surge games under your belt?
Yeah, and I feel like some of their series wins. Well, they haven't had many,
How does that look for the bracket
recently? It's an incredible performance from Johnny. That guy seems to have the stuff it takes to be a part of the CDL long term. At least I'm hoping that's the case for him. But this bracket looks.
I mean, everybody's bracket is busted at home.
Yeah,
now we get to watch the boys again.
Topside makes a whole lot of sense.
Okay, so.
Like Rocker or Breach, I think it's 50-50 for a lot
So
of people.
Rocker now play Vegas.
Technically an upset, but not a crazy one. Yeah, Falcons over Surge. It's like tough to call it.
Who then play OpTic or FaZe.
I guess you think about like Boston over Thieves or something like that.
That
but
was in winners.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
This is back-to-back finalists. FaZe haven't won a match.
Oh no, you're right.
Bro, Priest won a series. Oh my God. He actually won a series.
Like, it's a much different story when it's knocking somebody out of a tournament like this. And Falcons have won a couple series on the entire year.
Oh my God.
They get a LAN series victory.
They just won their first LAN map today. That was their first LAN map.
You're right.
I mean, honestly, they're thinking like, wake me up.
And now we've got Ultra playing Ravens.
I cannot believe this just happened.
No, I mean, thankfully, you solidified your spot of champs.
Yeah.
And you're good to go with the
And
position
then
there, but
we'll watch. Oh shit! Wait, Vegas Falcons play again today, right? Falcons v Rocker play again.
That series. I think we're ready to load in a second here, so thanks for your patience at home and in the venue. Had a couple issues, but I think the guy's about to be ready to go. We'll see if 99 Kids takes an appearance.
Yeah, and then for C9, I mean, listen, like they already played today, had a really tough matchup versus FaZe in winners round 1, lost both hard points, able to win the
Surge, right? Yeah.
But I tell you what, Capsule, who had some great series early when he was first added.
Please, boys, please. This is it. They're fucking out of the event.
Like 30 or 40 or something, right?
They're out of the event, man.
Smacked, yeah. So trying to bounce back.
I believe they do play one more game tonight, so this game is played tonight.
Trying to avoid what you just saw happen to Surge and just kind of get double knocked out of
I
this
believe
thing.
what will happen
Looking
tomorrow
over LAG,
is
chance for Cloud9 to capitalize and make a little
they'll
bit of
play
run deeper into this tournament. At least, face off that first match.
Oh, never mind. They are playing winners first tomorrow.
Saturday.
So they'll play winners first. Then they'll play the next losers round.
On rewind, LAG is
and then
they had that insane comeback.
Yeah, that'll take us up to.
They were clicking. They rip
top
off
4
3 straight hard points. It is so impressive, but need to avoid those holes. But sometimes, regardless of the team for LAG, I swear to God, they're like, let's just go down 80 to 100 hard points, see if we can bring it back.
Yeah, same old story with LAG. I mean, and again, like they've had some really close matches, some searches they should have won. their year could look a lot differently, but this is a situation that they're in, so they're just trying to all put it together.
Holy shit, watch this
Now maybe
happen.
have one final tournament run, and yeah, as you said, EWC, maybe they'll have the same roster, but I doubt it.
I don't know if either of these teams will. Maybe
Deep Power
we'll
and
see who's
Thomas,
got
they
the-
won their
got the
first
keys to the
LAN
ship.
series via and Neslo.
Car,
Who
whatever,
would
I
have
don't
fucking
know.
thought,
Ships
eh?
have the keys. I guess you had to have a motorized one. Yeah.
2 winners and 3 losers
I was
tomorrow,
picturing
yeah.
like old school, like
Well,
1600.
I was thinking like a submarine, because we just watched Mission Impossible.
Dude, that was
Laurie
great. That was
Gain,
something.
mate.
If you haven't seen it, go see it.
Bro, this
Tom-
OpTic team
Tom
look
Cruise.
good
Sick.
right now. This isn't a bad team to
Absolutely
lose to,
sick.
bro.
Well, let's get to the P2 now. As LAG have got the early setup.
Just because
Sparks
OpTic have
been
been
pinned
bad
down
for the
now, trying to
entire
pinch and
season,
look for an opening.
they've
It'll
got
be
Merc
Kremp
now,
waiting for
and they look
Capsule
really
falling
good.
off spawn. Pinch falls apart as Kremp drops. LAG continue to hold. Sib walks away with one, but that is all you're going to find out of Capsule. He's still going to keep a presence here for a moment, but yeah, it's real staggered now.
Yeah, I like this out of Kremp. Just take your time, wait for your teammates off spawn, but even then, you're going in by yourself, one by one. This is just not a map that you could do this on Rewind. Plays more traditional. You have some close spawns, so you have to wait for one another, and you're just not getting that at all if you are Cloud9 New York.
Patience not there, and they're going to be at a
Holy.
deficit here early. Strong start from Fellow and LAG.
So I'm
5
saying that
straight
people
for
are
Fellow.
just-
He's getting the time as well. He's probably working.
People
towards the
tweak way
Hellstorm,
too
I think,
hard.
just based on the objective time he's gotten here. and
Vancouver
the spree he is
Surge
on. He's
just
attacked on
lost
a
to
6th as
fucking
well,
Vegas
so Fellow in a great
Falcons.
position. Maybe this gunfight for the Hellstorm.
Why am I not
He's
hearing?
already got the
Oh
Hellstorm,
my
so
God,
he'll earn it,
Surge
he'll
are
lose
fucking
that
dog
fight,
shit.
but you've
Oh my
got a
God, they
streak
should.
early on,
How
and
are
you're
they
up
losing to?
Yeah,
How are
nice
they losing to
little peek there, and
Falcons?
then look at that spawn
Oh my
Fellow
God, they
just
should
got.
fucking
Number
blow up
3
the
and
roster
Sim.
for champs.
He backs all the way up to
Honestly,
try to
blow
pick
up the
this
Surge
He's
roster for
hunting
champs. Blow it up now.
Losing Johnny
They're
while
fucking
that's
dog shit.
going
They
on
can't
on
win.
one side of the map, trying to
They
take
can't
the
win. They're
hill,
back to
but
back to
C9
back
able to
finalists,
win
but
it
they're
on both
fucking dog
sides.
shit. They can't win now. They've lost the Falcons. Write them off. Go
C9
write them off.
trying
They're
to bring
dog
it
shit.
back. They'll be picked out of the hard point for now. It'll be Lunars in a one-man stand, at least for a moment on one side. Then you've got Johnny battling towards the point on the other. The streak
Do you know what I mean?
Fellow earned early, now called into play. You've already got 2 dead, so this is going to leave you some time. You still have about 30
Wait,
seconds
Danny,
to get to the hard point.
I don't know
Maybe
what
the
I've
streak
just
doesn't
watched.
lead anything, but Lunar's able to line them up. Someone just got to get to the hard point, find some time.
Yeah,
I don't know what I've just
forward.
watched.
Maybe try to flip these spawns before this next hill pops, and well behind that.
How long
Jiz's
till we
able to
play?
find
It
the
won't be
double.
long.
So the Hellstorm.
We've already got the
not
video
finding
sorted.
a ton
It'll
of
literally just
kills,
be a
but it
case
allows
of,
his teammates to be in a great position.
Kremp gonna try to survive and pick off maybe as many
case
as
of
he
them
can,
getting ready
but,
to
not
play
gonna
on
really come
stage
away
and
with
then-
much. Kismet,
Yeah.
or sorry, Fellow earned the
Surge
streak
has
early.
no fans to
Lunar's now with a
flame.
chance
My
to do it on
bad.
his
My
5 in a
bad,
row.
Vancouver Surge.
Still a
My
ways to go
bad.
though, but he'll be inside the point. If his teammates get the kill around, purely the objective time's gonna work him closer and closer towards it.
I mean, this has just been so good out of LAG, right? Using that Hellstorm, able to just connect this into now winning P2 and P4. This lead
What am I watching?
to grow.
And that's gonna be another streak in a couple seconds here.
Yeah, Surge peaked, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we
Surge
saw the
peaked. They're
big
dog shit
comeback,
now. They
but-
peaked. They're never going to win an event. They peaked,
See,
bro. They
LAG
peaked too
have a
early,
great
man.
understanding of
Dog
Rewind.
shit.
There's another Hellstorm.
What
Good
is
job
going
staying
on
up
here, by the
inside.
way?
Repositioning, hitting shots. Lunar's on a tear. 8 spree now for him. 11-3. Nearly a minute to go in the hard point. Up 100 points. Just dominant stuff. Early on the other side of Kismet. So we'll hop to his POV.
What is
He
going
wins a
on
big
here?
one-on-one gunfight. That's going to allow them to pitch this out and spawn out
136 to
Capsule and Old.
29.
Triple spawn out Old as well. This is just perfect from LAG. Quick break, right into the point. Spree still going for Lunars.
And on one side where you're not waiting for each other, you have a lot of patience right now if you're LAG. You're taking down trophies. You're setting up pinches. They're leading up breaks.
What is
could
going
be a
on?
blowout.
Finally.
It is looking that way. Barring some kind of run. It was the spree from
Oh my.
Lunars, now the spree from Kismet. He's 17-8.
Oh my.
99 kills, well, we sure as hell do. 18-9. Finally, a string of kills on the kill feed for Cloud9, but Lord,
C9 are a
it feels
good,
like you've
they're a
got
good
a
team
mountain
this
to
map
climb.
though, Dan. I think FaZe is a
They do
really
a
good
pretty good
rewind
job
team.
here, right?
I
Finding
don't
a
know
good
what I'm
chunk of
looking at.
time, getting back to
5
the
and
game. Sid
13.
pulls out another sub, starts to get into the mix. Still 17 seconds left, so LAG. They're going to try to contest
Like,
and find
goodness
what
gracious,
they
a really
can.
good 10, by the way.
Maybe a
Really
great
good
time
10.
here for Capsule. He's able to hop the wall. His teammate's able to find the kills, though. So So you fight back a bit if you are C9.
A bit, but yeah, still in a big hole. It'll be
Crep needs to load in.
90.
Lewis is 13 and 6. Kids are 19
Things
and
have got
11.
to swing their way. They got to swing them quickly. And for LAG, I mean, you know the capability of a comeback on this map because you quite literally pulled off a 100-point comeback, trying to not allow the same thing now to happen to them. Spart, I thought tracking pretty solid, but Lunars will hit the slide and he'll win the gunfight. Still a presence inside.
Wow,
of the
Lunas is
flying
at this guy.
Trying to get something going through the second set.
W stun though.
And he's doing exactly that. Gets 2 inside. Capsule running by 1. Hits the
How does
dot.
Kiz get 3?
That's able to pop 3.
How does he get 3?
Form of Johnny. Great play from Kiz to slow down the momentum from Cloud9.
I was literally just about to start talking about how C9, they're starting to win a couple of more
My God.
fights, chaining some multi-kills, but then Kiz pops a play like that, flips the spawns for P2. Gonna try to break this early if you are
Why is
C9,
this amazing
flip them
series?
out
Get this shit
before
on
P2
Bravo.
even spawns on in. And while you're able to find 3, you just have to find Lunars, the last guy alive.
I mean, to be
And you
fair,
can see you're still getting
these
the
might be 2 of the biggest fan
spawns if
bases.
you are LAG.
One of the biggest in
They get
NA.
out of that spawn and actually apply pressure forward. They're able to
One
deal
of
with
the
2
biggest
of the
in
Cloud9
EU in
players. Now they have a
general, to be
3-on-2
fair.
towards the point here momentarily until the help comes in. Spark gets, I think, stunned to a different planet, but his teammates get
Bro,
there,
LAG are trolling.
walk away
They're
with
actually
enough kills
trolling
to at
this.
least keep the hard point white for now.
It was 130
but
to
they still have-
20.
There's always been one more player. You haven't gotten the 4 dead. You haven't been able to push on forward. So the presence is still here from Gorillas. Is that they're going to find the 3
Okay, here we
kills.
go.
You were so close to breaking that. If you are Cloud9, maybe getting back into the game, but that one's going to hurt.
Yeah, so close. Like you said it perfectly, though. Always one more body. It felt like to trade it out for LAG.
A bit of stabilizing.
50 to 60, somewhere in that realm, and now it's been pushed out again.
Yeah, and it's like that last player, it's not even they were getting trades, they were just alive. Like just the fact that they're alive influenced the spawns, that's all that they needed.
Again, this
and
is
now you
another
can take
team
your time, maybe try to flip
that
this
if
streak,
everyone's shooting,
and will at least secure the win at that B4.
they will win
Splits.
Series of COD. But the problem is that whenever we watch
Cloud9,
LAG,
but it gets
someone is
picked up on
getting
both
shit
sides,
on.
and now that second streak you earned early in the game. You got 2 through the first rotation. This one's going to lead to a kill. 2 though, spawn burger. That's a lot that Johnny's going to have to deal with. Not able to do it, and they'll fight into the point. Cloud9 again. Trying
Huge
to
win
make
in the
something
back.
happen.
Huge
Nice gunfight
fellow.
win there for fellow. It's massive for the upcoming hard point. Gets him out to
God, this
5
map's
straight.
good. Gesta.
It just feels like somebody's streaking it all
Gesta
time
map
for LAG,
too.
I swear.
And again, just chaining that
9,
Hellstorm. They
20
did position
and
at this
8.
P4, flip the spawns. It was a lot cleaner that time around.
The
Fellow
fuck?
was ready for it. C9 trying to fight on back.
21 and 8.
The sprees continue to go. Lunar's able to snap on a spark, but was still weak from that previous gunfight, but hanging on to that lead.
Hanging on to the spawns, hanging on to the lead.
The guy's not
Johnny
dying.
winning fights at all is just kind of keeping the pressure from his teammates, and they're able to pick up Spart, who is kind of pinching out.
I mean, I think they should be winning by a lot more than what they are, to be fair.
Up
'Cause
70.
what? They should be winning by
New hard
over.
point going.
They should be winning by over 100
right
right now.
LAG. They can seal the game here.
Well
If
over
you're C9,
100.
You just haven't had anything. No spawns at P2s, at P4s, always having to break. And, well, I mean, it appears in the scoreboard just how difficult it is to break some of these hills. You need perfect teamwork. And even when you have that, the spawn
they're in
still
though.
might hurt you.
They're in
Spark
those,
trying to do
Spark.
what he can.
Hold up.
He's able to find the double, but just like the previous P2.
Oh my God,
always
Spark.
One more player. So LAG gonna try to flood, but finally, maybe the break.
Yeah, there's one more, but Spart buries him as well. He kills
Oh my God,
3.
they
Sid
break.
comes in with a double
Hold
of his
on.
own. And maybe this breathes some life into Cloud9. Can they mount the comeback within 70?
Hold on here.
They'll get the final 20 here, or they should. And
Got to be
we got,
like
what,
170?
50 or so points.
170 to 20,
They're still spawning old,
220?
though, so LAG are just going to try and send bodies at this, maybe break up some of this time.
They can't get a
I
kill.
have no idea how
They
spawn
cannot
back
get a
there,
kill.
but Spawn run on top of the hill, still get cut down.
They
able to
cannot
read it.
get a
Now
kill.
Spart's on 5 in a row. Well, the last time through,
And they've lost row.
Is P5.
I mean, I thought that was going to
Nading himself.
Great, considering the time he needed for LAG, but Cloud9 get the kills, and now you start to chain these together.
Johnny with 2.
Johnny, though, is chaining kills together, looking for his third.
Cap with 2.
Although able
Hold
to seal
on.
it and hold on. Cloud9 making a run. LAG have been the comeback
Sib on a
kings on
5.
Rewind, but Cloud9 trying to give them a taste of their own medicine. They haven't had a lot of sprees. Sib, though, on 1 as he battles back to even. Can they mount the hold here? What a heroic comeback it would be for Cloud9, who
Oh
have
my
been in a
God.
bad position for what feels like the entire map
Oh
until this sequence.
my
Every time
God.
Sid pulls out that sub, he's able to
Look
get
at the
a
split
double
spawn,
that
7
swings
split spawn,
momentum
7 split
towards his
spawn.
team's way. And yeah,
Be
now you're
patient,
within
be patient,
30,
Lunas.
They're picking up on the pinch, they're going to have to do it
He
again.
gets 1.
This time it's Lunars. He's able to find 1, but numbers.
He gets
still
taken down,
going
though.
towards New York. They are
Oh
very
my
much
God.
alive in map 1.
It's going
What
to be
is it with
214,
comebacks
224.
on Rewind?
And they're
Down
spawning
to
in
20
Narnia.
now. Lead change
Streak on Sib.
potentially looming. We get into our third set as we fight for DVD. Cloud9 still trying to light up the feed. Johnny with a huge win, though.
Do they use their streak?
Positioned by the hard point, the wall bank from Spark, though. The thing of beauty is he closes it out and tries to now finesse his life. They're in the point.
Do they use their streak?
Tick by tick, they look for the lead. They continue to hold. They
Oh
continue
my
to find
God, they're
kills.
making every
Spark
kill.
Going massive.
Johnny with 2.
They don't quite get there, though. Down 1 in hardpoint control to LAG.
Yeah, Johnny's able to find the double to give his team
Oh my God, go
some
pinch it.
momentum,
Oh my God, go
some
pinch
presence
it.
inside
Oh
this
my God, go
hardpoint.
pinch it, Crimp.
Gonna try to find a time.
Oh, we're trolling.
Works his way.
Oh,
Going
we're
2 for 2. But here's
Rolling.
Johnny. He's able to find another one.
You got to get the scrap and use the streak for new.
And just second by second.
Oh, we trolled. We trolled.
20 left in the hard point.
Oh my
10 needed
God.
For the win. Desperation for Cloud9.
Oh my
Talk about
God.
LAG and all the comebacks they've almost pulled off this year. It's Cloud9 now. They didn't almost do it, but they come up short. LAG close it out when it matters. It got scary. It got real scary as they nearly let the 100-point lead slip away.
Bro, they
But to hold off Cloud9 in the final hard point and get the win.
Yeah, and I mean, it was just such an ugly start for Cloud9, right?
Oh,
you
yeah.
give up 2 streaks. I mean, you don't win either P2s or P4s. The fact that was a 25-point game.
Bro, that was actually
Props
so
to them.
winnable
I mean,
for
it was, what,
C9.
130
Holy
to 30 or
shit.
something. They got to the 100-point advantage, and then I think they brought it within like 50 once, but they kept getting down, I don't know, around 80 throughout a lot of it until the final couple of hard points.
Hell no. Falcons box
Nearly
score, I got
a
you.
crazy one. As they try to flip the script and pull off what LAG has been able to do a few times this year. Not going to happen. I mean, Kiz certainly slows down a bit. He had the
Bomba
insane start.
Ross Clark.
Johnny pumping the damage despite going neg 1, but really a good all-around team effort. Great map 1 from Lunars, who was able to
Bomba
earn a
Ross
streak early on.
Clark. And we got Ultra on now. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Welcome back there, friends. The Toronto Ultra find themselves in a, well, similar situation as their Canadian counterpart here in elimination round 1 and a Carolina Royal Ravens team on the other side of the stage that, I'll be honest with you, it just feels like these guys are hungry to get a win because, wow, this qualifying stage was not it. Huge losses to teams like OpTic, Minnesota, and Miami. The only win coming in a very tight 3-0 versus the Boston Breach. So for Gwyn, TJ Halley,
Come on, man.
You drop Vivid in place of bringing in Rex. You're thinking it's going to turn around your season, and it just turned your season around just the wrong direction.
Yeah, that's not good, Alan. Obviously, we were thinking, okay, if this team wanted to potentially contest for some championships, they needed to bring a little bit more of a slaying presence to the roster.
Trust me,
That's
Dad.
why they make the change from Vivid into Dylan Rex. But ever since Dylan has entered the building, they just haven't really been the same team that they once were. They used to be phenomenal in Search and Destroy. They used to be able to go blow for blow in every single respawn versus regardless whoever they played besides LAT. But that just hasn't been the case as of recent. They have been struggling basically in everything. But for a squad that has struggled in everything, I said it in my last series, a team that realistically has no expectations going into a series because people are expecting Ultra to have the bounce back because that was a tough loss versus OpTic. Those are sometimes the most difficult teams to play up against.
Will the sound be good? Well, I've only got music in my right ear again,
There was also
so I'm
like
going to guess
another
not.
level of like that matchup that Toronto had versus OpTic where you could almost like feel while watching it a little bit that like the OpTic boys were really stepping up as kind of like the support staff to Mercury. It's like, bro, we got your freaking trade. You're on our team for a goddamn reason. And they absolutely owned it versus Toronto. But vibes are still high here for the Ultra. I mean, in this head-to-head matchup, kind of I alluded towards earlier, that hasn't really happened all that often. They've only played 3 times so far, to the tune of Toronto having the edge.
Oh, Jab Scott
2-1,
apparently
but
plays from
not
home, which is why he
really
doesn't
that
have
much
a camera.
conviction. Like 8-5
Apparently,
in
I
total
don't know.
maps. The big difference has been the hard
Come on,
points.
Lon, let's go, baby.
5-1 in hard points in the head-to-head.
Chat,
in favor
Vancouver
of
Surge are
Toronto.
out of the
this
tournament.
Map 1 does feel like there's a lot riding on it.
Ultra can now win the event.
Yeah, without question, man. And this is also a replay of what Toronto played earlier versus OpTic. They made a lot of mistakes versus OpTic Texas. We're talking about a squad in Ultra who, in the beginning of the season, really didn't have the fundamentals.
They can now win
play.
the event.
From stage 3 to stage 4, they have put a lot more focus on making the game a whole lot easier, being the team set up at these money hills, and not really scamming in certain situations. But
So lock the fucking.
you got beat to the punch every single time, and the ARs and the SMGs also really couldn't find any consistency in their slaying presence. But it's just a different lineup going from OpTic Texas to Carolina. We know that OpTic have the talent. They just needed to show the teamwork. They do both in that series versus Toronto. But on the opposite side for Carolina, this is just a different.
Not as long as OpTic is in the tourney.
Struggling.
Yeah, I know. Hey, look, you got to tip.
Taking a look at the map pool as we have it across our screens.
You got to tip that performance from OpTic. They played well.
Vault Hardpoint has not been something Carolina has played a lot of.
No gripes with.
Played at all in Major 3. No, only played it
with
once.
They played really
so
well
far in this qualifier stage.
Got to get a bit of momentum now going into Saturday.
That has been a more regular playground for Troll. Again, it's not like it's unfamiliar to them. I just worry a little bit about this map set because you gave Toronto one of their most played maps in the last 2 months. You also get in form of the Vault Hardpoint.
I like the fact that the boys turned control around, though. I like that.
It hasn't been great for them. And then the protocol control.
I'm glad they made the adjustments because when they played OpTic on that map on Sunday,
so what they were able to do versus
real rough.
On protocol control.
So I think
on all cylinders, continuously just getting lost and being nuisances, and that was
I like that for sure.
For OpTic to handle.
I think a team like Surge stays this weekend and scrims.
When you look at this map,
they are probably honestly GG Clips like. I understand like the sentiment because a lot of teams like in theory should, but they are probably unbelievably fucking pissed right now, and scrimming on top of that is not going to help. Like sometimes less is more, if that makes sense.
What happened earlier versus OpTic Texas? You're running it back on the same 3 initial maps to start off this series. Now just looking for a little bit of a different of a result.
Yeah, and that's, I think the key
especially
here
getting
is
top 12. Like you want to forget about this weekend, get home, like you don't even go fuck.
Qualifying matchup maps here on LAN, and the results are nowhere near similar. I do want to kind of take a moment though and turn this conversation into not just Toronto versus Carolina,
Dan, again,
but Rex
series looks
versus
great.
the rest of his career. Because let's be honest, he has been in challengers for a very long time, and he's been very good in challengers for a very long time. You get your first chance to get to the league on a Carolina team that at the time was a top 4 squad looking to improve their stock, and he's now 49th overall in KD in the
I
league,
understand
and the
in
players
theory
below him,
what you're saying,
there's
and
only
I agree.
like 4 that are actually still
I'm telling you
active
now,
right now in the league. So he's not doing well, and
it's
if
just
you
gonna,
fall out,
it's
if
probably
you're
just
Carolina,
going to be
you
negative.
don't do well at this major, you don't have a good performance for Rex, and then you go to champs and you kind of still are in this slump. I'm sorry to say it, but Rex's career is probably done in the CDL.
Yeah, that's such a good shout, Alan, for a young man
fucking
who, like you said, had a lot of success in
the fuck?
Just waiting for his moment. There was a bunch of years where people were just like, why hasn't this guy gotten his opportunity? And eventually he did get the call up for Carolina. And I remember when this team initially made that roster change, I was just like, Dylan's a phenomenal slayer. Realistically, Carolina are already locked in for champs, so they don't have to be the best form of themselves right now. They just need to figure out their form at the end of the season going
my bad, Dylan.
EWC. But it's just like the longer we have watched this team play, they have only gotten worse. So it's not been good for Carolina. You got players like Slasher who understand what it's like to be in situations like this. He's been tested throughout his entire career. The same thing could be said alongside TJ, and Gwyn has been their shining light ever since this rookie has stepped
Come on,
into
man.
the
Just
scene.
a quick 3-0. See you later.
Want to try to take down this Ultra Squad, the guy
That's
on
what we
the
need.
screen right now in Dylan Rex needs to have a good performance without.
I'm very surprised they don't have the
not only
casters
for his
here
chances
at the
on
event.
Carolina, but
I
for
wonder
his
why.
chances going forward for the rest of his career, like you said.
Absolutely, and I kind of want to just reframe and piggyback on your point, talking about like Rex is thrusted into this Carolina team. You expect them to do well, but their schedule is extremely difficult. You have to play against Thieves like 3 times in the first 5 games that you play, and then on top of that, you've also got another follow-up qualifier schedule that wasn't exactly easy.
Bro, imagine
But
your first
say,
like
this
3
setup
games,
that Carolina
or your
finds
first
themselves
2
in, it's gonna
games
feel
in the
like a
CDL are against
challenger's
LA
main
Thieves.
stage, 'cause you don't have all the flashy
Bro, that
lights
is
and crazy
so
smoke,
miserable.
and you're not going to be able to hear the commentators over the top. It's just a whole different vibe. So maybe Rex can turn up when Carolina needs him to most. But we're a little bit.
Right,
further away from
every
map
game
one
now
than we would
going
like, so we're
forward
step away
is
from a quick
going to
break.
be
We come
crazy.
back. It's going to be Vault. Don't go far.
How are we getting on over here? Okay, LAG look like the real deal.
Well, you get what you want, but
Hold
as
on.
you said, now it's just
10 fucking minutes.
Hoping that's a little bit cleaner, or you find multiple, and Fella almost nades himself.
Yeah, I was going to say, that door is
Are
closed.
you taking the piss?
Crimp with some lovely shots. Smart had a worse nade than the other one that we saw. Suddenly it's Crimp by himself. 1v2.
We're going to take a short break. Are we really?
Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure
Maybe
what
the
happened
door
there.
was closed on him.
Yeah.
For him, too.
Yeah, I didn't see how that would happen.
Are we really taking a short break?
Get planted now. Can Crimp pull this off? The answer quickly is no.
3-0 LAG, by the way.
3-0, and yeah, 2 first bloods, technically the Cloud9, but Yeah, both kind of instantly into 3v3s.
Hey, fellas asking, I mean, he's on the stage saying, well, what is happening here? What's going on the C9 side?
Maybe finally we're getting a bit out of LAG. Finally.
The numbers gone from that nade.
And a bit out of that, man.
And then you think about the last offensive round, you're kind of like, what's the game plan here?
It just feels like they are not playing as a cohesive unit.
They need to get Lamar out. Give him a control.
Put him
in the comms. Yeah,
put him in.
Let him direct troops a little bit. At least in the search and destroy.
8 in a row for Fellow and Lunas, by the way.
Fellow spree continues.
Lunas yet to die.
Capsule.
Wow, Cap is
in trouble. But
what is Johnny doing?
Finding one. Gets the first blood. And this is the first blood that's like actual numbers, actual control. They got to turn this one into a round victory.
Oh, Kiss Gala.
For a second, it might slip away. If Sib gets caught, Capsule pushes on through.
Gets one, though. He takes his one. Lunas gets one.
Things I thought
1v2 for
a
Fellow.
second, but they stabilize. Fellow now 1 versus 2. Sib able to pop and win it.
How many pumps are we
first
doing
bloods
there?
to the count. And finally around on the board behind one.
Yeah, the LAG players, you saw they were going in for the trades, but there was no one to follow them up. So every time they made it like a 3 versus 3, there was an immediate trade.
I'll let him off.
There was nobody there from the LAG side to equalize numbers. You're just hoping for a 2-piece in that scenario, maybe a little like pop-up from Lunars there to find that second, but
I'll let him off.
Gunfight and then able to snap on a Fellow.
Great play from Capsule. I thought he got caught kind of out camera.
Just staying alive.
10 minutes. Are they actually 10 minutes?
Just stayed alive. Got a little pop and play out of Capsule.
By the way.
See if Cloud9 can string anything together off of that.
If you're the GM, what are you doing with these teams? Okay, on Rocker.
And pretty passive so far out of LAG. Outside of Kiz, and Kiz
it's hard, right?
Nearly pays for it.
Jeremy, because
but Lunars gets the pick.
I was gonna say Sib stays.
Who are LAG?
So he's looking for another gunfight.
So Kiz just the bait.
Yeah, he just baits it out there, and well, he's able to
that
find
aren't already in the league.
So great first blood, nice little teamwork, and yeah, Kiz's ability to stay alive starts all of it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was dead to rights. I didn't even think he reacted that quickly. Like, it felt like time for the kill to happen for Sib, like, right? Like, Kiz, I thought he took a few builds. He's like, oh, I should probably move.
That's the thing, like.
But from his POV, maybe you see Lunars swinging.
I'm trying to think who the top charges teams right now.
Blood for LAG.
And maybe you get like an Afro in.
They're still up 3-1. Kiz though is going to get dropped, and that's one. Maybe those like hero plays. It's like you find an opening, you're able to call it around, you get caught. Maybe things
what
fall
are
apart for your team
LAG doing?
Yeah, it's like your front man, right? I mean, bombs being planted, so Johnny's not able to help you. You give him a one singular gunfight, now another's. Johnny's going to get picked 2 versus 3, 20 seconds off the bomb, though.
I actually
he's just so much in front of the team. Like, he has so many things to worry about, I know. But
I actually love this so much.
On the Lunars, what is this timing like? He's able to find one. Now they have to hunt him in this power position. Has no idea.
Kiz is trolled. Johnny's trolled even worse.
He's just trying to get forward as Kismet ends up getting caught, and I think screws his team.
Yeah, it's just tough. Like, I know, like when you're pushed up there, so you have so many things to worry about. Like there are so many spots, so many headies back there. You can get picked up from everywhere.
Don't get sloppy now,
LAG. Urgency sometimes, but like. There's got to be a spot you can pick to just rat.
Well, I just think if Johnny's not planning, I think if he's not planning, then you're okay.
And then this wallbang too. Like Johnny thinks he's going to get out. If Johnny gets out, and lives
here,
here,
I miss
it's
a
not
good
the end of the world
Jaffa
that
cake,
Kiz throws his life away.
I miss
You
a
get
good
some info.
Jaffa.
Yes, you lose your front man, but like you're still in a pretty good position. As much as Kiz dying hurts you, like that pick from Spart was massive.
Yeah, nice little wallbang spot there from
3-2 now.
But yeah, I mean 4 versus 3, you probably don't need much more map control other than bomb being planted.
Yeah. Johnny.
Bro, it's just like sloppy, bro.
Finding the opener.
Like Capsule.
Capsule
what is
world of trouble? He is.
I just looked up and I was like, how is he here?
Yeah, he is aggressive up through mid, and he is in no man's land.
What
There's no
are we
opportunity
doing,
for
C9?
Just these
When do the boys play? We're currently waiting on a 10-minute break for whatever reason.
Nice shot from Sip.
So
can't get out though. That'll be bombed down. Pressure is Spart. 1 versus 3. Can he get anything clean? Nope. He is a bullet. Just gets back to full and able to actually find one. He turned that into something.
Yeah, he's just got to get bomb, and then maybe he has time to wrap back towards A. He's looking for another gunfight. Able to spot Kiz, so that's going to give him the heads up. He has to hop into the window, but now it's just a time thing.
Oh my God, he's making the play.
Yo, he might actually juke them. This might work out. Nobody's going to stay B.
Oh my God.
Nobody's going to stay. What a route from
They're
Spart.
coming back. They're coming back though. Timing's going to be not good enough. Almost.
Bro, that was almost a play from spot.
LAG, they'll push forward, get the info.
Bro, Nicole, it's been a crazy first day.
I like it.
I've seen Boston. I've seen possibly the best nail biter / worst vault hard point I've seen in a hot minute.
They saw something that
Falcons win a series on LAN against the 4th seed in the CDL. I know what's going on.
4-2 now to LAG. They brought it back in the first blood department too, so it'll be 3-3 through 6. Lunars still lead the way. Got off to a pretty hot start early, and he's 8-3 now.
I don't know what's going on, lad.
Speaking of Lunars, though, we'll stop this POV
insane
for a
first day.
Hey, stunned up, looking for info, trying to
and this is
cover
how COD
his
should
bomb
be.
carrier, who's their
We should be
forward
having these
man,
2
Kismet.
streams.
Always want to get aggressive. Fellow
Nicole, I don't know
from
what's
deep
going
again.
on.
He finds a pick on the offside at B.
Like, look, we're just trolling.
And that's what I was going to say. Do you want to wrap out of this?
We're just trolling LAG.
In another round where, with first blood, this could get real ugly. But 2 versus 2.
What the fuck?
All down to Lunars now. Just trying to find a timing on a capsule.
Hold up now.
Another 1v1.
Lunars having himself the series.
10-3
Fantastic
Lunars,
map
by the way.
1, goes on an 8 spree now, 10-3 in the map 2. We've been looking for a takeover series out of him, and maybe it's happening
Love
right
from
now.
ATX, bro. Hey, Ruben, much love, my boy.
Spart.
I hope
30
you're doing well.
seconds on the clock.
Well, these players know each other very
well
from
we're
their time
Boz,
as challengers,
we're back. We're
know
so
how they like
back.
to play. Well,
CWO is so back.
Read on this is, I just don't think he's going to see him from here with where he's planting.
Saw him. He saw him. Advantage now to
Oh,
Lunars.
wow. What a spot.
He knows where the push is coming from.
What's the best favorite monster? Strawberry
Mark gonna have
Dreams.
the world's arm.
Oh, he got runny bum.
Lunars
Lunars!
clutches up for the 1v2 now on
11-3 now.
What a series for the
Noah
young man
Lunars
so far.
caught.
Yeah, and I mean, Fellow gets that first blood, but then they just commit to the bomb site right up sidewalk, try to take the fight to C9. The problem is that all 3 players were here
Right,
for
Danny,
C9.
get yourself to chance,
So
lad.
Fellow ends up getting traded out in the middle of the map, and then everyone is here, but down to
Flatline
Lunars,
Punch
the
is,
timings work out
has
well,
sugar
and as
in
you
it,
said,
no?
spots him top window, then puts himself in
Nicole
a great position
facts,
to watch across the
by the
bomb.
way.
I was just hoping like enough time was going to go by that he got antsy. Like, you know, it's like 20 seconds pass and you just start to overthink
Facts.
things. I think he did
Real
get a little bit
CWL
antsy,
vibes.
but thankfully he had the timing. 11 out of him. Leading
Jamsco,
the map
what'd you
2
say?
by a wide margin.
I just take
Around
over a
the
little
way from
package of
2-0
food.
edge.
So the funny thing is,
Did not
Jamsco,
have
right, is
any
there is
series
a
to
there is
chalk up
like
his
an
Ws
import
this year,
bit
but LAG
in like
trying to
Walmart
get
and stuff,
another
but
one
it's
through.
not got anywhere near.
Maybe make some kind of
There are a
Cinderella
couple
run
like
this
British
weekend.
foods like things, bro. There's a pub, like a little bit of,
I mean, who would've thought, dude? We gotta
a little
run out,
bit
like,
away from us, like
Vegas
10, 15
and
minutes.
And LA, last tournament of the year.
And
I'm in.
it sells.
Why not? Go 1 for 1.
It sells like prawn
Capsule's
cocktail
timing
crisps
is
and stuff.
Something funnels him right into Sim.
And oh my
Absolute,
god.
I think he's gonna push forward for the kill, but he's kind of chilled for now. He's last alive.
But this is
1
the
versus
worst
2.
SMG I've ever watched.
Dude, these times have been so crazy for
Yeah,
him.
no, honestly, his POV's been absurd.
Just so close to all these players, but now
Why not?
another 1v1, and Lunars trying to call game.
Zero
Maybe
sugar orange
13
wants to
and
taste
3.
like orange pop. Bro,
Maybe
Law,
on 5
it's a
and 3.
dangerous
Just got
dangerous
the
world,
spot.
honestly. Getting into caffeine. It's not bad for you
Pressure
at all,
to
but I'm
Capsule to
saying,
get the
but
plan.
it's just crazy. Look at these timings.
Kill, or he's thinking wrapping through. What is going on in this one? Is he gonna get there?
He should get there just in time.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be a little bit closer.
Ooh.
Taking
Hopped
it-
off there for a second as
Dude,
well.
yeah, gotta be sweating. Gets it in with a second to spare. Lunars plays the 50-50.
We'll watch this 1v1, then we'll hop
No
over to
guess
Bravo.
wrong, and now he's got to retake this site. Capsule's got the advantage with the SMG at close range. So for Lunars, can he just get some damage in?
Well, he just doesn't want to run through the door, give him that free info. Because he has stayed, if you were Capsule now, it's just a throw in the shoulders. Now it's all about the done.
Wow, Lunars.
13, a couple 1v1 clutches. What a series out of Lunars.
He is
clutches. What a series out of Lunars.
He is feeling himself.
Lunars
this
is
is the Lunars we have
moving.
wanted to see, and he is doing it on land.
Maybe Lunars is a
Happens in the
LAN
series
player.
here to see if they could find another big surprise by eliminating Toronto way earlier than we would expect.
Yeah, it'd be massive if Carolina are able to do this, because for a squad who's been struggling a lot recently to take down one of our top 4 here on day number 1, which is technically like day number 1 mixed with day number 2. Yeah, it's going to be doing wonders.
Come on, boys.
For
Fucking
that
hell,
Carolina lineup. It's just going to be tough, man, because Toronto now have had some time to right the wrongs off of this series versus OpTic Texas. I know we said it before the break.
That is
running
true,
the
LAG,
first 3
yes,
matches
sir.
They just played versus the Green Wall, back versus Carolina. They understood where they made.
Bro, this
their
is why
mistakes
I
on
also
number
stopped
one,
doing
simply
pick'ems
getting
clips,
beat to every
was
punch,
because
not winning
now
rotations, not securing
that
gun
whole
fights,
Falcon
those
side of the
gun fights are
bracket
a lot more difficult
cooked.
to play from the back foot. But for
If
Carolina
anyone had
roster,
Ultra winning
where
cooked.
people are technically have recently been
Anyone had
counted
Boston
out,
winning
especially
cooked.
going up against a lineup
I'm
in
sick of it.
Ultra. You can come out the gates hot in this map. Number 1, you can set the tone early if you could just take this one.
Yes, you can. Other update, if you're just kind of tuning in and locking into the Bravo stream, LAG 2-0 up on Cloud
100% clips, 100%, but
6-2
I'm talking like
destroy.
bracket predictions are just so cooked.
No idea, dog, but they're going to a Hacienda control as we jump into our vault hardpoint. See how things unfold as we have Toronto currently in and soaking up some good time with a couple of kills to help boost that.
Right, we're back.
Dominating the kill
The
feed.
audio was so cooked then. Oh my god.
Soaking up a lot of this
Bro,
time. Like you
Mitch,
said,
it
here,
took
the
them
P1
2.5 rounds to
seconds
get the
play.
music
Ford
out my
Green's
ear.
gonna hold down his top cap position.
Let's see how long
Don't
it takes in
wanna
this
die
map.
this position, because you know you have the spawns 4 next, but now we have the numbers. We're just going to fly on in, clear out the mid-map to soak up this final 15, and now Ultra forced to find the break through the front side.
Indeed the case. Rock tunes of CDL music grace our eardrums as we rotate to P2. TJ up top, creating some space and some layering here for the Ravens to work with. And the spawns are still good as the second hard point will open up, although Insight does spawn in the back. Rex not expecting that is dealt with, and the
Wow,
hit
that
from the
spawn
front
happened
is good.
again, by the
Stuns
way.
and nades over the backside of P2. Oh boy, send your blessings up above with your slasher as he's completely eliminated from the hard point, and Toronto get the immediate flip.
Yeah, big shout out to Insight, you know, for just dying at the right time and spawning towards the backside. Getting that first kill and then blocking those spawns on the side of Carolina. Now you're forced to try to find the break, which is so far away from this hard point. That
yeah, it's
layer,
funny,
which
Volts.
is being created
Real
by
funny,
Beans,
isn't it?
has worked out at least for the first 30 seconds, but now
It's meant to be the most
spawns
professional
Carolina
version of the
trying
esport
to
we
find
have.
a break.
Oh, there we go.
But Joe pops up unexpectedly.
Just the 2 hills in.
Rex with 1 shut down, but
oh my
that
god,
by Kleenex, it turns his attention to the front. That's good for a double, but not enough to stave off the scrap time play, at least not initially. As Beans is just kind of fighting from afar to see how many kills he can grab
Marky Poos.
inside this old time. It will create, again, lots of vacancy across the middle of the map for Ultra to quickly rotate over to 3. But still, only 11-point game in the hard point at the third.
No, LEC production is 30 trillion times better than CDL production. Don't even try and compare that.
The objective. Dylan Rex plays his life beautifully. I don't know how Beans wasn't able to find that kill, but Dylan now makes the most of his life. He's able to find a double. And the game knew he was supposed to die.
God.
Because the car bomb randomly explodes, but it does not matter. Carolina were able to flip the spawns, and now they're in the driver's seat to have the P4 in their back pocket.
But a little bit of room to work with here for Ultra on the hard point itself. You also got Kleenex taking a super long route to try to get some cutoffs.
Look at 4, look at 4.
And he will find the opener. Really puts Carolina in a bit of disarray as they were already trying to work their way forward to contest the hard point, and now you're a bit stuck. And honestly, that's a good about 15, 20 seconds.
This is a good milking on P3.
All right, we lost spawns for new, but at least we made up for it here on the current hard point. And wouldn't you know it, this little push past the 50-yard line actually has Rex spawning out. So opportunity here for Ultra, but have to make the most of it.
Yeah, but I'd love to be that player who spawns out on this hard point before that new hill pops. Naturally
oh my god, another team kill by the car, by the way.
So far, not treating Carolina well. That's 2 team kills so far.
What the fuck?
Does not break their setup.
What is it with the car bombs today? Nice, Jimmy.
Properly adjusted here on the
That's
P4,
3 dead. They
but
should
the
start
AR's
spawning
not
out soon.
hitting, at least on Carolina's side.
Never mind. 2 has just looked at the spawn.
Right on in.
Jay, that's too easy, brother.
Way too easy.
Just adjust
nice,
myself
Jimmy.
here a little bit because I didn't expect that. I thought we were going to be sitting pretty casually for Carolina for a while, but they hit from overextension. They find the kills they need. Beans now clearing out a little bit at the front. If he gets that pistol win versus Gwyn, just shut it off right now. But Carolina recovered. 20 seconds of scrap time still to fight for, and that could lead to a lead
How much
swap
is
if they
Cannon
hold.
real money?
Not the money hill that they were looking for. They were looking for basically a flawless 60, but at least you're able to walk away with the scrap time to have a slight lead going into our second half of the game.
In real money.
Toronto Ultra preparing for the exit kills. Initially lose the first one through B Street, but you're already set up in towards the hard point. Prepare for the first 2 line.
Gwyn shuts down though onto Kleenex. Slasher also opens up P1. Bean's the last one really left alive to try to contest anything through the high ground.
Gwyn's 14 and 5 right now. Jesus.
Gonna call for some assistance. Inside provides. Nice shots. Whoa, better shots from Slasher. Still though, Beans.
Oh my God, Benjamin.
And now the pistol is able to connect. Lead swap for Ultra, and they still hold on to the right side of the map, looking towards B2.
And realistically, I am honed in on the scoreboard with Dylan Rex's hill time, because I remember when Nameless said it, he is one of the worst ARs when you talk about playing the objective. But you don't really have to play the objective when your teammates are slaying the way that they are.
Something's just off with the boys at the minute, it feels
you
like.
won it on the first set of hard.
I remember when, like,
getting the spawn that he did,
this map, when they would load into it, would be an automatic.
Already on.
Like, it wouldn't even...
Whoa,
Gwyn.
You're simply gonna get out.
I think everyone's just got better at the maps. It has to be that. Jada, what's good, man?
Clear on out. And Ultra, window rotation to P2.
Yeah, Slasher tried to get some work done. Unfortunately, lines up a kill through a teammate, so that pretty much puts things out of question, at least initially, for the opening time here at the second hill.
Especially maps like Vault, bro, with their constant bang-outs with a lot of teams. It has to just be
one through mid.
A lot of teams
like
playing
enough to really stop Beans from doing this, dominating over towards Pool.
Oh.
And if he wins that one, what a cannonball that would have made. But Win does find another win. He's been good, to be fair, 16 and 8, but his team's down nearly 50 points and still looking a bit starved for points here in the second.
Yeah, it's just because they're consistently trying to break P2 from the front side. They can't work around the back. Everything is currently
wow, that invisible wall was funny.
On the side of Ultra, have the crossfires galore being
nice,
set
Jamie.
up. Another clean 4 dead, basically a flawless 60
I've already got
hold here at
720p.
the
That
pool
shouldn't
hard
be correct.
Point. But now off the
Give it a refresh, Jaden.
Carolina on the back foot. Joe DeCeves wins a massive one-on-one versus Slasher. Now you have pressure over towards R Control. You're heavily in the driver's seat.
Yeah,
so
this
you can
game
only
will
send
be decided
$60 CAD worth of gifts
in the
without
next
paying
60
import
seconds
tax.
if they can hold on to the left side of the map.
To be
and find
fair,
time here. Again,
30 quid. Oh,
a
snacks.
potential hold
Jam
at
Scott is
P4.
crazy now.
Carolina in a bit of trouble. Snap from Rex. Trying to keep his life. May also find damage onto another. And yeah, that's Insight, who will be finished off by
nice,
a teammate.
Joseph.
But Joe DeCeves just kind of in and out of the play. Continues to find kills.
Look at 4, bro. Look at 4.
And that will lead to kind of
got
a weird
the freest
spawn for
dope.
Kleenex, and Ultra will take advantage of that.
Yeah, and Kleenex was stalling time for his teammates to get into the play. I was waiting for Dylan Rex to eventually react
in
onto
this
that,
economy.
Thankfully, Kleenex gets nothing done on that fence, but still Ultra in a foul position to have the P4. Unless Gwyn is able to get something done through the OE, he wins a one-on-one. He's able to slip by, also finds the second kill, allows his teammate to spawn over towards Art.
Yeah, I like to think I give a
he's
knowledgeable,
but versus Gwyn, able to win that. And now
entertaining
it's
good.
really just down to this. I won't say this is the last chance
of
saloon
affairs
for Carolina, but it's
during the
feel
map.
like it if they don't find any success in these last two players.
Nice,
over the back, and
Tobias.
Rex just walks out into no man's land and gets absolutely obliterated. So
What's
for
the one
Carolina,
crisp that I miss?
they're pushed out away from the back. Spawns will be locked for Ultra. And now it's just about can you
cocktails
clean
up there.
anything up from the front,
Anything
but no,
prawn
instead
cocktail.
the tissue is an issue. 26 and 17, working for more. Assists are good to get us closer to a Hellstorm, but may not even be needed if they hold this last 35. This game's just over.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be over if they get all this time. Carolina rallying together through the B Street, trying to find one successful break here because they know we give up some time. We're basically going to lose the map number 1, but you got to get past the
Pro Timmy's not got any
ARs
ammo.
on the side of Ultra. So 20 seconds here. Kleenex just going to fly all in.
Just fucking gave up. Fuck it. I'll go die.
A little bit of time here for Carolina.
Yeah, it's
I
bit
do
of
need to get a
lifeline.
PO box,
You
to
can
be
take
fair. A
one
lot
last
of you have
gas
asked
for
me
air
about
here
doing
for
that.
Carolina, but
I do need
they're
to
going
get
to
one.
turn that breath into some significant change to what's currently occurring on this map, because it's been rotation win after rotation win from Ultra. They've also been quick to find snap breaks on key hard points, and they also find themselves, just to make matters worse, in for the early time here at P1.
You got McCoys. We
a
don't. We have
substantial
like.
break here for
So we have
Carolina.
Kel.
Stuns, nades, littering this back hallway. TJ for one around the back.
We have Kel
Rex throwing a little bit of
chips.
pressure.
We have like.
Prediction onto Joe is good.
I
Now
can't
you've
remember what
got
they're
numbers to
called. I
work
think they're
your
like
way in,
Miss
hopefully for
Vicky's.
some time.
They're like McCoys. A bit.
We need to go
Maybe, I think.
game.
There is like ridge,
Like
ridge crisps, if that makes sense. Like ripple crisps. I can't remember what the names are.
Every single time, Carolina on the team ending out this P1 Ultra. Time their kills to
I promise you, if I open a PO
25
box, I'm
seconds
getting
still
sent
here at P1.
literal cow
Ultra
shit
find
to
the
my
break,
PO
and now
box.
Carolina on the back foot, going to try to slow it down so they can have the rotation finally over
Promise
towards
you.
P2.
It's a good 15.
It's
We
still
take
one
this
of those
15.
things that this is sending the canoe up creek without a paddle. Joe DeCeves 25 and 19 shut down after that 3 spree. Bean's still holding on to the scrap
Hit
time.
pull,
And
hit
every
pull.
second is a good one right now for Toronto. But we head over to New. like you said, in position for this. All four members.
Go through.
You have to start getting some
Ravens have let everyone get through the map.
Wow,
Ravens are trolling.
He only gets one before being shut down. Win inside the hard point, follows up, but the spawns will move. And Ultra may have an opportunity to break this just with the proximity spawns they have.
Yeah, Ultra spawning in towards the back, but if you're Carolina, you low-key sort of want this situation. You just need this first wave of kills to go your way. They just don't win any of the gunfights besides Gwyn. And Ultra instantly find the break. Now they have them trapped towards the backside. One player, Gwyn, is going to be in position to spawn out, but Joe Deceives, never going to get caught lacking.
Huge kill.
30 and 20, picks up the player on the pinch, and Ultra can't win it here, but they can get pretty damn close.
Indeed they can. Rex going to be scouted out over towards the back truck.
Wow, this is visible for Ravens. They are in the blender.
Off that Semtex. Thank you
they
very
are
much
in
for
the
more.
blender.
And that will just about
I'll send
do
you an
it.
Arsenal
like
shirt. Bro, the new Arsenal shirt is nice, though, no?
Well within striking distance. And it's just another one of those performances for Carolina. It's just like, we're just not getting the hill time that we need. And none of the ARs are getting into time, which really made
second half has been so much better from the boys. So much better.
It's just everything's gone wrong here. And even with Insight going 16 and 23, it's just no one from Carolina is really holding a candle to the teamwork that Toronto have showed us.
Yeah, it's tough for maps. You have barely played with this lineup. You only have one
Joseph.
rep on in stage 4, and Ultra have played it so many damn times. They just played it versus OpTic. Texas got the shit beat out of them, but this time they make the adjustment.
Bro, all the casters have started swearing. Have you noticed that?
They also find a lot of success on the breaks when they needed to, and that was a very dominant map 1 victory there from Ultra.
Yeah, comfortable to be sure. And again, it's just like one of those things.
All of them have started swearing.
Toronto team and their hardpoint struggles and how they're one of the worst rotating teams in the league. But when you looked at their statistics, like in terms of break efficiency and hold efficiency, they were still like in the top 4. Which is
how much of a baller is Florian Wirtz?
Recognize that when they do win rotations, they're good at it. But more importantly,
I don't think that's what Liverpool needs.
That moves still very well together.
I
even if they don't
think
win
Liverpool need a striker
because they're
really
finding
bad.
snap breaks. Like in the first 10, 15 seconds, they're in the hard
Jamie's
point
got
contesting,
damage.
or flipping
19
it back to their
assists.
direction. So it's just
Holy
really odd, I think, to kind of put a finger on what this Toronto team.
Bro, Jamie's looking at the scoreboard. He's 36 and 24. I'm fucking frying, bro.
Like, who wants to be the 3rd best team in the league? And then Vancouver said, we will. And then all of a sudden, like, Toronto starts to step up. They start to get better at rotating.
Got more damage than Joe for half the kills, by the way.
A little more better. They
That's
start to hold better.
Top halls control and, well, Cloud9
that is woeful.
Just run towards the B point.
Rapid defenses.
Bro, what quality is this fucking stream on?
First bit of progress is defenses. You get on the objective. First bit of progress is through. You win 2 fights. You're in a good spot. You don't have plat control though, so still gonna have some stressful situations.
Wow, Kizzle Fellow needs to load in.
Bit of progress done. Lunars finds a pick. Fellow able to go over the top and drop 1. So looks like you've held here for now with your LAG. They have plat control and they turn it into a stop. Fellow gets the final player, I think, over a B, and then wraps out to clear the player off a B as well. Time to fill a ticket, 40 seconds to go. Fellow.
Well, I asked Fellow to load in, because wow.
Great job, just playing his life, taking his time, and winning some gunfights, which did not happen for him in round
wow,
one.
I am miles behind.
Quickly, though, 2 players on it. Lunars with some great shots. Capsule hits the nade, and that is going to be all 4 dead. As LAG trying to out 25 seconds left to have the 5 life advantage.
Oh, no.
And I mean, Johnny just fries him.
But you take some shots, and then you get turned and burned.
How far behind were we?
Will they pick up Johnny? 2 trying to deal with him, 2 trying to win it out towards well. I'm not sure the time's going to be like Johnny. They are going to pick him up. It's going to be Sid with sub out that deals with that. Using for the extension now on the point. Problem is, you're running out of lives to maybe do this. You still have 12. Will you get the extension? Contest this. No, it's not going to be there for the minute. Is through.
Whole round, apparently.
Another scenario where if you're
now
things starting to click here for Cloud9.
Kiz!
How does Trip walk away with 3 in that? He's on 4 straight, and they're about to steal this round.
Very reminiscent of round
huge win for
number
Fellow.
1. Starting to fight back though is LAG. They at least get the 4 ticks if you are Cloud9. Kremp on that streak. Well,
bro, can someone kill Kremp?
Someone take him down. Finally, it happens.
No, yeah, that stretch from
my
Kremp
God,
was disgusting. Still though, the lives might not be there for Cloud9. It is going to feel a little bit maybe like the round 1, as you said. Opposite sides of it when it comes to the points, but
tell you what, Lunas is having a series right now.
Here. All on Sib. He's talented, but
shut up,
here
man.
we go.
Yeah, with 28 seconds left, I don't know about that talented.
All right, traded out and dropped. What was the ticks in the first one? Was it 5?
4-4.
Was it 4-4? No, they got 5, didn't they?
Holy.
Oh, 4. You're right. 4-4. I should have trusted you. That's on me.
I paid attention at this time.
You know, sometimes it's one of those things where I'm
all chat, I am getting Hank Marvin here. What time is it right now? 7. We've got one more series after this.
Point, but if you're C9, yeah, at least you tied up in that. Well, maybe you get Kremp going in that round.
Oh, no, that stretch was disgusting. Omni movement out the wazoo. Finding kills and making plays. Huge round from Kremp. I mean, similar as kind of Johnny's
spawning in. Heard ya.
Sensational one from the LAG side.
Hearing you.
Miami and
on another dealership.
Who's the team I'm thinking of? Atlanta. You know, they kind of have 3 different ways of playing the map. And I think it's just kind of, you know, hey, it does work for them. Like Miami plays with a lot of tempo. They want to get onto site fast. They want to get through the site
hey,
fast.
Mitch.
Atlanta likes to play their defense super slow and play for retake nades. LA kind of does aggression on both sides. Bomb. And it's worked for all 3 of them at different moments.
No, it's fine. I'll probably see Luna a bit later.
For these 2 teams here, as we just love to give you guys the CDL music. I know how much that was like.
I'd ultra do. So they are currently losing round 1, but they're 1-0 up right now.
While we talk about this, sir.
Lever. And I've still got music in my ear.
Rock and roll party. Yeah.
I'm getting trolled, dog.
Already 30 seconds gone on the round. Neither team has shown any.
Bye, Jab Scott. Have a good evening, my boy.
Information on what either setup is looking like. But now Carolina are rallying everyone through the middle of the map, trying to take some of that pressure so they can open up at least one of these objectives.
No, a little bit of contact through mid. Doesn't really amount to too much besides just extra time off the clock. Insight going to use this as a chance to get a little bit further forward than you expected. Slasher has seen it. Little high-low setup with Rex. And Insight.
Oh, he's out.
Just able to get around the corner. And the defense will now focus through vents and mid.
I want to see them change the way they retake this bomb.
Gwyn working on this late pinch. Now it's time to hit the go button with that objective starting to get planted. So he is eventually going to find that first blood onto Beans and
Gwyn
get out
trolled
of dodge
really
or
bad.
just jump right back into the window and gift it to Kleenex and make it a 3v3.
Well, his post plant is on site
it's
here.
The exact same.
Does he have the shot lined up for it? Gets the first, steps away, but can't get away too far.
Winds me up.
Great stuff for Carolina. Just kind of getting a read, I think, just, hey, if you want to play with a little bit of aggression at mid, we'll go ahead and just kind of keep a player lurking, see if we can catch you off guard on rotation, which they do, and then we'll just kind of run at you with numbers.
Yeah, it's well played right there from Carolina.
I hate sounding like
approach opening on the round.
The way I do it, it's just so annoying.
Spread map, just rely on Gwyn.
They've just gone about the retake the exact same way. They were literally about to do the exact same thing they did earlier.
Try to gain some info of what their defensive setup is looking like. And then once the commitment over towards A allows them to back down the player who is watching over, you keep control of that site. You send Gwyn in for the pinch. He finds the first blood, and then everybody else is still holding strong on their post plant. Carolina, the first.
Well, it's going to be just kind of a feel out here for Toronto, waiting to see if they can catch Carolina getting over aggressive at middle. But no mistakes seem to be kind of on the horizon for the Ravens.
No, but that's the thing. They're not brute forcing it. It's like 2 of them. So like their basic retake is that 2 of them wrap back here through A.
Actually is enough for TJ
like Jamie plays the back square like most ARs do. Then the guy who's around mid or B, the back of B, wraps here and helps him. There's a guy in the garage door, and then there's a guy somewhere around here, right? But like you watch most of the other good teams, they literally play it like BO4 S&D, where they are like 3. They're like 3 trying to bait it through here, or they're 3 pinching. I'd love to see them try and pinch the bomb. Or something. I know they have a lot to clear, but
pressure from the front first, and then back off. Let TJ run forward and find a freebie. Yep, absolutely perfect. Really good on the retake there for Carolina. That's how you draw that up.
So far, 2 different rounds.
C9 2 on up right now.
All right, we'll show a little bit of aggression on one end. And
sassy, bro. It's just going to go round 5 again.
Pinch, and it works out there. But it all starts with Slasher just reading the play, understanding my teammates are aggressive through courtyard. They cannot be at B. Just need to get some good timing, rotating back over towards A.
No, to be fair, the second half prophecy of map 1 was way better, way better.
You watch the push through to your spawn.
When it's a 3v3, who would you say has the advantage? Offense, 100%.
Neither member gets the information.
Because they're able to adjust with less like resistance wherever they're going. So like, say for example, say for example, the guy B side dies. Nice, Toby. Say, for example, the guy B dies here, like number 1 or number 2. Someone has to pick up that open lane if they decide to do that, which I think is what the good teams don't do.
Gwyn looking to respond on the other and provide. So 3v3 early with.
It's like a lot of teams on this map. Like you watch LAT.
Hit the mid window. You know that Toronto have to.
You watch LAT. They group up.
See if you can get the wrap on it. Gwyn, nice little snap. Good damage on the bolt. The pistol out. Is he gonna get all 3?
So
on the corner. Here comes the check. off the regen.
And
Good pre-fire, and the team shots are good for Carolina to go up 3-0 early.
And like hit something together instantly when something happens on the map.
So far. Dominates in the map number 1, even though they fell short by almost 100. Makes a great individual play there. Even in the man down, you flank them, set up the double, and then
like you go watch LAT play Vancouver Surge earlier on DLS S&D, and you know exactly what I mean.
Into his sophomore year, has continued his dominance on the map. He secures the round there for Carolina.
It's just like
good stuff. Love the idea of how Carolina are saying.
I feel like you can't play this map like a traditional S&D map. Like, look, they're leaving A completely open, hard countering a bomb site.
Little push up here.
On Ultra's defenses, you have a guy A, guy B, 2 mid, pretty much every round.
Amateur Rex, I guarantee you. Win just pushes through this door and absolutely breaks down the round. Good pinch set up with TJ and leaves Kleenex for the 1v3.
Yeah, 1v3 bomb down over towards B courtyard. Kleenex has to make something out of nothing.
So
try to isolate onto one of these gunfights.
No, the fucking scoreboard's broke again. No.
Back down. Wow, he's gonna get that bomb.
He's got a single tap on his gun.
Is put in single fire, and unfortunately for Kleenex, it costs him the gunfight. Now he's knocked down to 7 HP.
What the fuck?
Too many players from Carolina to account for. Quickly, up 4-0.
Dude, that had to be like a miss hit on the D-pad, right? Like legitimately, that had to have been set to single tap.
He's twisted, bro. He's twisted. Hit so many buttons on the damn controller.
Oh, mercy.
I think the boys just try, like, in my opinion,
was going to come through, but missing
I think they just try and play it like
that was the case. Regardless, it was a weird gunfight.
Try and play it too conventional, where it's just impossible to play the map. You're just going to get outnumbered doing something.
You're not sitting there throwing out crazy set plays. You're just playing for contact, playing for info, and then once you get it, you're
it's a bit different on offense because you're playing for them to like hard counter. So like, look, here you go. This is more like it.
Toronto trying to change things up. You've got Joe Deceives trying to play with some stuns and some nades right down the staircase, and he catches 2 Ravens with nades out. So that'll work for a first round for
They leave the A lane completely open. And hard counter one of the lanes.
Eventually stop the bleeding. It's been a slow and steady approach every single round.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like
S&D back in like 2013. Slasher's been a guy who's been around the S&D scene for God knows how long. So you best believe he's most likely the guy giving the in-game comms of how they want to play this search and destroy.
That's my opinion anyway.
Approach has been working
Might not be the right thing
for now, but that time Ultra changed the.
They just can't. Like this is not. This is literally like no S&D map we've ever played before.
Double. And then Kleenex instantly there to pounce for the final 2. So Ultra,
here we go, a 4-man A.
Put one on the board.
Granted, it's offense, so it doesn't really matter too much on offense for this sort of thing. Good nade.
Okay, that works. Joe Deceives, deep nade, hits onto Slashers. But Toronto, quick shot challenge this. Oh, God, yep.
Get out of there!
With the car bomb coming through, Ultra are still able to get the bomb planted.
Wow,
so now
TJ's
trying
running
to
at this
hunt
guy.
down Kleenex. It's a race of the ages. And TJ will win that race. So now pressure on both sides. Rex trying to he's got to come into the he's got to get in the play. Like you have to show some force. You can't just let TJ play on this long flank. Although or can you? That's an absolute laser beam out of TJ. Insight for the trade, and now it's the 1v1. Rex trying to take the gun.
Nice
win! Oh, what a set of shots that is. Rex put to the dirt, and Toronto find 2 in a row.
Yeah, Dylan's got to play it out a lot quicker there, Alan. Like once TJ,
Gonzalo, they've got to get. They've got to get one of them right. They've got to get red card, or they've got to get dealership. So the only way they can get better at one of them, it's like the red card hard point or the rewind. They've got to keep playing one of them till they get better at it. You know what I'm saying?
And not allow the final player to get on out. But Dylan just gets caught slipping.
Right, on defense, I want to see them hard counter a lane. I want to see them do something here. Here we go, hard counter A. Here we go, leaving mid completely open. Don't know about this, but sure. Different look. See nothing A, insta wrap.
Nades don't really provide too much from either squad. It's one of those things though where no information could be good information. You know, no one's on that A corner.
They need to back up and not get blooded.
At least on a couple of members that are threatening this B site, but can't do too much to deter this. So Carolina looks like they're going to get a plan.
Now into the all B. They've got into the all B.
They're instantly going to have to potentially back up because you have no min-map pressure. Can have Rex in a position to watch the deep pinch.
8 might try and lurk. Wow, look at 8. In the absolute
depths. Over the
depths.
corner for Slasher, just to kind of hold off on the initial challenge, but Joe will still slide through
Nice,
regardless.
boys.
Dean just dives on in towards the tree. Rex for 2.
Wow,
Slasher
Dylan got 2 mid-map.
But it's on to, do they know where Beans is? No way. If Rex doesn't check this, just join whatever team is on the pit station 1. Okay, good. Finds the kill. Carolina secure the round.
Oh, that's a big shout out to Rex.
Gonzalo, I don't know how people struggle with that, buddy. But yeah, I get it. Although if the Auto Veto dealership, they have more maps they're better at. Yeah, but you have to understand, Gonzalo, is that teams aren't just going to let Ultra play their best maps. Like, teams are not going to play them on Protocol, even though Protocol is map 5 here. What are the other maps? Ultra good at Rewind S&D, so they like that. What other fucking maps are there, bro?
Yeah.
My mind's gone blank. There's no more Vault, no more Skyline.
Hacienda. Man! Are we... What? Dog. Hello? Okay.
Well, they traded back.
Up for it. You make up for it there. Let it go. Oof.
Ah.
Yeah,
bro, they've lost so much full.
Gunfight right there. He thought that was the same player they had. One shot, but clean.
They've lost so much full.
Gives Ultra now the man-up advantage, but TJ in a crucial position to set up this pinch.
Problem about this is...
yes, they got Rewind, Red Cards, Dealership.
That works. Whoa, bold to sit there for a second. But nearly pulls it off.
What are the maps, man?
Leave Slasher down for the 1v2. This would really make up for the opening knife. With 30 seconds and CleanX and Beans just throwing shoulders opposite of one another. You're just not going to let him get through without there being some sort of a double chow out. Yeah, Slash, you just got to go, brother.
Yeah.
Right, bullets.
Try to isolate onto one of these gunfights. Now he only has 8 left in the clip. Just going to forfeit on the round. That's a big shout out to Slasher for basically gifting.
What map am I missing?
Platter there for Ultra. It's like Dylan Rex, you got 3? Nah, I don't like
Rewind,
that, bro.
Hacienda, Red Card, Dealership.
Yep.
I'm missing a map.
Okay. Remember that round if this ends up going against Carolina.
That'd be so demoralizing if it
That would be absolute
for Surge, yeah.
out.
What am I missing?
But
Rewind, Dealership, Red Card.
To this point, I still think you're feeling good if you're Carolina. Like you've done well on both sides of the bomb. So
Hassi. Oh, okay. It's a Hassi Proto and Rewind. They like playing.
Slow and steady approach, the same thing they did in round number 1.
But the thing is that they've got now a conundrum where they've got Dealership and Red Card that they don't like.
Space up through A, he gets caught.
I actually can't believe that there was no trade there onto TJ. These nades could still land though. They don't quite touch.
Same thing with the hard points.
Watch the corner. Make sure that TJ stays safe. Insight will see Slasher still hanging around hedges. They gonna double chow this? Nope. Well, maybe now they do. Yeah, nicely done. TJ's gonna come away with 2.
And Ravens like Proto, which is why they've left it in. So I imagine Ravens have vetoed what? Rewind?
Yep.
These guys have probably vetoed Red Card Search.
If his timing is good, they maybe can catch one while they're trying to plant the bomb, but instead his timing is miserable, and he finds himself trapped under that. Well, you know, it's one of those, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. Well, that's why you don't get stuck in vent. Carolina walk away, though, with a, again, pretty comfortable search and destroy. It's just Slasher slashing his own teammates, and, no way he's sabotaging his teammates by breaking their controllers as well.
That's not good.
That's not
Slasher,
good.
He turned around, and he knew that he just accidentally pulled his controller wire. And that thing hit the main stage. That's the biggest thing.
Wait, so C9 had gone home.
Have any control?
I don't know. I feel like I was killing everything that series, to be honest. I feel like everything was just anything I did, like I couldn't do no wrong.
Okay, all right, man. So your tournament is still gonna continue. You still got another.
Wait,
day
let me get
to
the
play,
box score up from that one.
I love asking everybody this. What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you, who's been cheering for you, waiting for you to be in a big moment like this on the main stage, getting a win?
I mean,
yeah. I want to thank
LAG
everyone in
just
the crowd,
turned up.
Obviously, without you guys, without everyone watching back at home online on the YouTube stream, this esport is nothing without you guys. I want to thank my family, front row. They always come out for me. Thank you so much. And to the Gentlemates fans, I appreciate you guys for staying by our side through all the hardship, and we're going to keep this run going.
You heard it here from Lunars. They're going to keep the run going. That does it for me and him on the stage. Chris, take it away.
Blabby, you leave that man alone. He's a lovely guy.
He was media trained, Ali. Lunars killed it in his first match win interview on our main stage.
That's a lovely bloke.
What's up? You called this one out.
I mean, unbelievable. They're not down and out yet. They're not down and out yet. And you know what? The biggest Lunars hater is sitting right there.
Yes.
Right there.
I will.
And he just shut everybody up with that series.
Lunars historically had a what coming into today?
I don't know off the top of my head.
0.8. Let's jump into other numbers that are on his favor. Let's jump into it, ladies and gentlemen, because this was...
Let me get out of there. Lovely guy, Lunas. What champ.
Feels like right now, it doesn't really feel like there's much of a design to try to open up with First Blood in any particular space outside of just hopefully finding like a 3-man flood or a couple of nades, and that often is a product of just blind counters, which did not happen because Carolina were also playing back to info most of the often.
Yeah, that's good stuff there from Carolina. Just prepared for everything that they're going to throw at them. For a squad that
what is map 3?
Looking recently.
Protocol, lovely. Rewind, lovely.
Now. Tied up at 1, going into a protocol control, where it's a 50-50 chance basically on both ends. It's just the way that Ultra versus OpTic, they're a lot more prepared for this map. Joe Deceives and Kleenex, they can tend to get lost.
The last protocol rep they got against OpTic was so much better than the one before, so.
You're not going to have a good time.
No, you will not. Easy to say that. Speaking
probably
of not having a good time,
30?
Cloud9, New York.
Got him?
Study's crashing out. We're going to go to break. We'll be back with map 3.
Don't you dare give me a 10-minute break. Don't you dare. Okay, 3 minutes. We'll deal with that. Because last series of the day is going to be...
The AR's playing so well on the side of LAG.
It's going to be...
On the flip side, like, Sid was struggling. Like, I'm watching him on top plat on the Hossie. They get, like, the clean 4 down, and he's going back and forth, has no idea what direction looks, and then he puts himself in the corner. Sid's not the guy I want in the corner. He's the guy I want channeling constantly. Yeah. So, yeah.
It's going to be Rocker v Boston. Rocker v Falcon, sorry.
Especially in the search. I just, you know, him
My
and
brain's
Cap, it just
absolute
hasn't
mush.
worked out in that game. Tough for them.
I've been sat in this chair for fucking 12 hours.
I would love to see them continue and go to EWC, though, with a little more time.
What did work out was your scuff play of the game. And, Allie, can you guess who it came from?
I have to go with Noah Lunars 100%. I mean, my God, that map 1 was already pretty shocking enough. But when you go into Search and Destroy and he's just able to continue this dominance, I mean, this was not a strong game up from the side of LAG. And it was just a lot of ones he was not losing.
Yeah, I'm down to also the outfit. I had my Chipotle for lunch.
As Chris
and
mentioned,
that's
he
it.
hadn't seen him
That's all
win
I've
a
eaten today.
1v1, and then he wins back-to-back 1v1s to close out this game. Just excellently played, and also played with a lot of confidence, man.
Yeah, and when players come up from challengers, one of the first things we look at is in the CDL, do you fold in your 1v1s? Dylan Rex, he folded his first 1v1s that we caught on camera.
Nah, it'll be Rocker vs
Lunars
Falcons. That'll be last series of the day.
And LAG is powering forward.
What
Challengers
is this bracket?
Continues to give us more
Right,
goods.
trust me.
And
What is
you
this
look
bracket?
Here, we could see all of our blue teams eliminated on day 1. It's up to Royal Ravens to take down Toronto.
Minute.
It's a spicy match.
Wait, the story is writing itself.
Down
That's what I was going to say.
They play Minnesota Rocker if they lose to Atlanta. And if
Oh,
Rocker
the
wins.
story couldn't be better. The script could not
But
be
then
better.
they'd still have to win like 2 series
more.
after
Yeah,
that. So,
we'll get there on Sunday. For now, we're going to a break. We've got one more match. It's DreamHack. It is Friday.
Ay,
Dallas,
Mugi,
you guys have
honestly.
been awesome. Don't go anywhere.
Chipotle just hits the spot every single time. It just hits the spot every single time. Without fail. Little steak burrito. Oh, fucking why not then? Why not? Why bloody not? Oh yeah, sorry, I paid the extra 50 cents. Mitch, moron. I said it probably about, I'm down to absolutely just get the fattest scran later, darling. Because I've had a Chipotle burrito today. That's it, so I'm down to scran. Hi, Colin.
Welcome back there. We are 1-1, tied through the first 2. That's
Yo,
what 1-1
sweetie.
means. We've played 2 maps. We've got map 3, Control, coming up next. And honestly, this is one of those situations that you kind of look at the track record of both these 2 squads. Toronto is coming in as, like, just by record, the 3rd best Control team in the league. Carolina, at one point in time,
Thoughts on the new
way back in,
Newcastle
like,
kit?
Major 1, Major 2,
Very
was one of
clean.
the best teams in Control.
I
But
actually think there's
since
a
that point, these guys have stunk it up, dog. Yeah. I'm talking 2 wins in the last
about
12 attempts.
It's probably when we'll be done.
Goes back to when Major 3 quals had started.
I actually think a lot of the kits that have been launched,
believe it or not, 2 and 10 in the mode, not good.
No, definitely not good.
This season so far has been a sick, like the Arsenal kit, Newcastle kit.
On a map like Protocol, this was their shining light in that series versus OpTic Texas.
What other kits have been launched? I've seen the new Chelsea kit. Looks like a classic Chelsea kit, finally.
Carolina are no slouches on Protocol. In their last 5 attempts, they only won it once, and it was versus Minnesota, who are not really the best control team that we have in the game.
Trying to think
they
what
don't
else.
really struggle when you talk about the slaying on either side. It just comes down to like certain situations.
Liverpool kit
that they realistically
is decent. Seen that. It looks like the
SMGs. You lose focus on
old kit. I can't remember what year it was. Like what, 2010-ish, somewhere around there.
Because they're usually running an SMG, but if you give them an AR, they're also going to hold you down in those long distance gunfights as well. So Carolina, bring the slaying like you usually do, but the game plan needs to be a lot more team-oriented for some segments.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just have to work together. I feel like when we often watch Carolina on this map, they just get a little too split, a little bit too isolated, and teams just go from 1 kill to a second to a third. Usually they can snowball form. So just need to see a little bit more communication, a little bit more patience for things to develop. And that's not a bad start.
A Toronto Ultra jersey
trying to hold down
in the form of a football
kit
would go crazy.
Shut down, but it creates opportunity for Carolina to get onto the B point for what very well may be an early first pick.
Yeah, Gwyn was the only player to make this individual play.
And they're on A. Nice, Jimmy.
Initially off of his respawn and securing
2 going underground. Love it, Joseph.
Drawing the attention from the Ultra players to split on their defensive approach.
Love it, Joseph. Love it, Joseph.
With all the min-max pressure, Joe almost lines up 3, but leaves the last man standing in slash the top trips window. That segment does not get complete, and now everybody off the respawn.
Yeah, Deez is going to make sure that that gets depleted a touch as well. Kleenex working with Insight to clear out mid-guns. Allows Joe to stay pretty comfortable on the A zone as the sole defender, but now Kleenex, after that stun lands, is looking to see if they can isolate a little bit further. Rex in trouble. Slasher there to help. And honestly, I mean, even though there hasn't been a lot of ticks of progress that have come through, Carolina are doing a nice job finding winning kill feeds. They just can't turn it into objective pressure yet.
Yeah, they just need segments, man, because there's only 29 seconds left on the round. You're showing presence on both points. You're forced to back down off of your power spots at this B segment. But now you continuously are trying to find...
I just love it when I see a Toronto submachine gun player in the underground. I fucking love it. Gives me so much dope.
Gonna be knocked down to 1 shot, but finds the kill and
but we have gone 4 dead.
His teammates off the respawn also find every single kill, so this is a massive moment.
Don't like that. Don't know how that's just fucking
the ladder
happened.
And now made his play not only to B, but around it. Problem is he touched the zone, and Insight will try to keep him at bay while the rest of Ultra try to play forward to clear off this.
Gents, we don't have the lives to get off A.
They will not get there. So extra 60 seconds comes up, and now that life lead that we were talking about becomes a major factor for this opening offensive round because Carolina are up 5.
Up 5. All the map control in their favor as well, with Dillarex showing a lot of presence through the top mid area.
Fucking hell.
Just banking on your teammates to find openings through the spawn. TJ and
it's lucky we're good at offense, isn't it?
For 2. Now you're all around this tower side. Only 6 lives remaining for Ultra. You need to stabilize. You need to get a clean 4 dead in the feed.
Well, not happening as of yet.
Going down the point.
On with a little bit of help from Gwyn.
Going down the point.
A little bit of clearance coming out of Kleenex. He's traded. Diving on into the side is Insight, but can't do much there. So second tick done.
Going down the point.
Should be a round win here for Carolina. It just comes down to which method do they win it by, and it will be by elimination. So 5 ticks of progress as Carolina start us off with an opening dub.
I don't know how it goes from getting 3 dead to insta 4 dead.
Every single player over here at B.
Instantly.
But Dillarex is playing his life at A, keeping the game clock paused, and then his teammates off the respawn, finding every single kill. They don't really pay attention to the main map there, but if you're Ultra, that cannot happen. You need to basically creddy up in the corner when you stabilize on the map.
Just can't happen. You just can't just go 4 dead like that.
Get them those kills. Carolina with the life lead, take full advantage of it, extend the time with the A point, and then have the lives remain.
It's a good thing we're good at offense on this map, eh?
By kills. They secure 5 segments on the opening round, and now Ultra have a lot to make up for.
Yes, they do. Heck of a start for
I've not seen the C9 tweet now.
And it looks like this is going to be a development of a B hit here for Ultra.
Nice.
Really nice patience there for Joe Deceives. Knows he's got help at field side, so do your damage, come back to it.
3 dead, can't be.
For a couple. And it's just down to Rex, last one left. They haven't seen him yet, but now know where he's at as the kill to Beans comes through. Kleenex will find some really crispy shots at
Nice,
range
Toby.
with the SMG, and then find some a little bit closer to
Scoreboard's
home.
broken again.
Maybe one more at the window, but no, TJ has the shutdown, but Ultra a bit of a stack here over at A.
First segment going to be locked in. TJ's going to commit on the gunfight, knowing that his teammates are near on by. Can I get them a little bit weak to set up Slasher for the double? And he does just that. Now that leads to a clean 4 dead when Quinn works down that pinch. So
It's not woeful. Got a tick.
55 seconds left to go. All tied up in lives remaining, but Ultra going to waste a lot of
We have
time
a good look
working
at the
out his
C9
response.
Yes, they are. Yeah, good patience
Finally,
here
my
from Carolina. Hit onto Gwyn. Looked like it was going to land in his left pocket, but doesn't affect him.
My notifications are working as well.
The kills will still continue to keep Carolina forward on
Wow.
this defensive setup. Down to 33 seconds. Ultra are
C9
clearing
are
out the A
mental.
zone. Still, you have the SMGs running a little bit rampant around the backside of this play, and then Rex clearing off the high ground. So it's really on to Insight. Has to get a kill, you would think, at least, but Gwyn finds him, shuts down the opportunity for that. And Rex going 1 for 1, that might be the round-winning play there.
Oh yeah, there's only 10 seconds left, and you are not finding any kills to leave your spawn. You only have 1 segment to your name if you're Ultra. The final push is going to be over towards the B point, but with only 5 seconds left, I think they're going to have an opportunity to touch the objective in Carolina.
Wow.
It's
Where
rewind
has
map
this
4.
roster been for the last couple events, man? Because they are firing on all cylinders right now.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, we could avoid talking about the hard point, but yeah, the search looks solid. This control looks very complete. I think the thing, again, just
Everyone's
reflecting
just
on how they
so
played on the
solo, bro.
qualifier online, but we're getting now it's just like, hey, we're actually helping each other. Like, whoa, go figure. And that's just like, again, like we talk about, like, and this will be reflected on as we get through this major and into champs.
Bro,
and
everyone,
even
yeah,
after
like,
that.
I don't know.
Like, you made this move
In my very humble man's
from Vivid Directs as a way to improve the team's
A team
stock.
that
It was a team that
is
sounded
so
in the comms
teamwork
that they were
oriented
clicking
and-
pretty decently. They just needed a little bit of help in the slaying department. But since
And
adding Rex, it just kind of
small
feels like
talk
everything has
orientated.
fallen apart.
They are
and
just
who knows? This could be where the
nowhere
switch is flipped
near each
and
other.
things can start to come back to what we had
Ever.
once known.
Hey, this is the perfect time for that switch to flip. Going into our last couple of games of the season. Gwyn is still putting himself in Final Four on 8 in a row.
Fuck.
Good open
Brother.
Eagle top
Brother.
round
Ow.
9. Still has yet to earn himself the Hellstorm, but let's just get a little bit of objective presence. Or at least find one more kill, and that Hellstorm is going to be yours, but Joe gets the better of him, shuts down that Hellstorm from being earned, but still.
Why
his
have we
teammates
gone
find
back
every
to the
kill around
scoreboard
map.
being
They're on
broken
it.
as well, man?
Yeah, and that's
It was
the
working the
2024
whole of
Rookie
the
year right
goals.
there. Gwyn is
How is it
popping
broken
off.
again?
Little double stack on towards A. Momentary triple stack gets us the first tick and a second one that's near completion.
Nice
DJ
device.
can't finish off the kill onto Kleenex. Gwyn shut down before he can find the kill onto Joe. And that exchange leads to Ultra regaining some defensive presence through the map and stopping the A progress just at 2 ticks.
And now with 45 seconds to go, Carolina not really sweating. No need to be nervous in this situation. We still have a lot of time to work with this 1 segment here at A, and it all starts by clearing out their spawn slasher.
come back,
You're not
Toby.
expecting them to work that pinch, especially with an SMG in hand, but now that puts a lot more focus for the rest of the players on the side of Ultra as they were trapped.
Holy fuck.
The 3rd segment is about to be locked on in, and Ultra, now down by 4 lives, have to hold down B.
Yeah, and this
Holy
is just
shit.
good patience for Carolina. Again, like we kind of talked about.
good
in
set
the
of
first
exits,
round,
though. It's
where
a 4
like you're
dead.
winning out on the kill feed
It's a
exchange.
great
these
set of
fights,
exits.
You know,
You're
3
gonna have
for
to win
2,
2
so it's like you
offenses
left with
if
like
you're
a
Ultra.
2v1 situation,
It is
but
what it is.
They're not doing a lot of progress on the objective, but their ability to put pressure on Ultra in the life count has allowed opportunities to eventually come through. Like, very patient has this Carolina offense been, but patience may not be rewarded here, as Ultra have found a way to get up to the front doors of the Carolina spawn, and now that kill tally starts to look, well, a little nasty.
There we are.
Yeah, now they're getting beat up. This is what Ultra are looking for, something to stand on this map number 3.
There we are.
And finally, they put them
Get a streak or something.
Spawn trap. SMG starting to fire. Kleenex on 5 in a row. Currently up
Nice
by
to be.
6 lives. You cannot lose a one-on-one gunfight to save your life. 40 seconds left. You're still up by 7.
Yeah, Kleenex is just running around, going from left to right, up to down. He's just finding these 1v1s, no one with their gun up.
Oh, get out of there.
Eventually put down, but 13v5, less than 30 seconds to play.
He loves this play. He
And
loves
the
this play.
only effort that the Ravens can
She's
make
looking
is by
fuzzy.
playing through the previously captured
I think
A
it's the
zone, trying to make
broadcast,
their way
bro.
Through the middle of the map to be, and Kleenex is in their way. Not anymore. He's not. Slasher finds the kill, and that should be floodgates
There's
open.
nothing's changed here, buddy.
Especially knowing that Beans is playing this corner. Like, we just got to get on to B here. And Carolina are, well, just kind of taking their time, maybe trying to reduce this life deficit a touch. But that
Fucking hell.
Maybe not happen, but if Rex can find one, you could stack this for
Uh-oh.
another tick. It's not even done yet. Rex is gonna find more up top.
Thank the Lord.
My goodness, 7v2.
Thank the Lord.
Don't get me wrong, it would still be a miracle, but it might still happen as Gwyn
Thank God there
tries
was
to
a kill
slide out
then.
for kill number 5. Slash for the last one left for the
Thank
1v5,
God there was a
and
kill then.
He will not be able to do too
Yeah,
much.
I think it's the
but another
broadcast.
tick.
I think their POVs on the Bravo stream are just fucking horrible.
Yeah, and now Ultra have to do it on back-to-back offensive wins if they want to try to take this map. You're going to be down by 8 segments. Mathematically impossible for you to make up in that column. And at least your SMGs and even your ARs at some time started to show some life here in this round.
Bro.
Keep them trapped in their spawn for a very long time. You dominate in the kill feed.
Just
Now
love to do it the
hopefully
hard
they're
way.
able to
Just
build off
love
that
to
momentum
fucking
taking
do it the
into
hard
this
way.
attack.
Yeah.
Please win this round. Please win this round. They got to win back-to-back offenses.
Well, it's going to be a very, very nasty couple of rounds here for Toronto. Again, it's just, what's happened to their control here? This was our, again, 3rd best team in control.
It just be OpTic.
Looked pretty solid to start this qualifier and then got ran by
Nice, boys.
Vancouver.
There we
They
go.
were able to obviously take it versus OpTic. You talked about the
We did. Let's
SMGs
get on
really
A now.
lighting things up on this map in particular, but hasn't really been a factor yet, as Kleenex will get up towards mid, and Toronto will look pretty clean for at least the first tick of progress.
Jamie's got to get one if he can.
Beautiful break off to just have the slow and steady approach, allow Carolina to run into us. You go 3 for none in the kill column, and now that has at least guaranteed you 2 segments at this 8 point. We just haven't accounted for Gwyn, who consistently always works that spiral staircase to work that pinch. All he needed was 1 kill, even though that second segment does get locked.
Nice, hold on,
All
we're
of
out.
Ultra off the respawn.
Yeah, you've got both ARs kind of watching the extremities here. Flasher, a little bit of damage, but pushed back by a stun. Doesn't make a difference.
Oh,
Rex is
that's
there
not
to pick
good.
him up where he left off, and TJ fills the gap just a little bit closer towards the sidewalk. So 25 plays 23. Major advantage here for Carolina. And if you're the Ravens,
2 dead, hold on.
you just use the clock as your ally here. You don't need to get anything too crazy going, especially after losing a couple of members on this spawn trap.
100%. Just keep on finessing with your life. There's only 30 seconds left on the round. And
Oh my God, he ran out of ammo.
At least this final segment.
Oh my God, he ran out of ammo.
Time. Just don't get them any freebies on the front.
Huge, Benjamin.
Win almost caught the better of
Surely we know
Beans,
he's
but the
surely we know he's
snap
heli,
good enough
right?
to win that one-on-one. Now
Surely
Rex
we know
has
he's heli,
given
right?
his positioning over towards heli, but that time
Nice.
is going to be extended, and he's
Transition.
also accounted for. So this is a beautiful opportunity.
Kill
for
this
Ultra
guy,
to hit
B.
the
Get him fucking
transition,
dead.
But Slasher finds a double and slows him down.
Yeah, it's a big slowdown there.
Nice, get
by
on the point,
Slasher,
Toby.
But the problem is, Insight comes off spawn and wins
Get on
a
the
key
point,
gunfight
Toby.
in the middle of the map. So Deceives can stay on the zone. Kleenex can keep floating with him, and the stack is now on for a first tick of progress. Second on the way quickly. Pinch starting to develop, though. Forces Insight out into the open. Gwyn takes advantage of that. But the second tick is still being worked on, at least until Slasher mantles through the backside of the ladder, leaving Beans essentially just fight for whatever ground he can find on the backside of tower.
Yeah, Beans, just stay alive as long as you can. Just banking on your teammates
Yeah, I like this.
to at least find kills off of the respawn, or at least hop that objective. and
Might as well
force
just
Carolina
double
to
cap
be
this.
split on their approach. Still a minute left to work with. Time again
Nice bet.
falls, and Beans is still slaying.
Get out of there,
Finds
Ben.
another kill from a
Nice!
different angle.
Wow.
Second segment is already locked, and Ultra find 3 dead at the right time.
Nice,
See
4
one
dead.
more kill, and we're going to around 5.
Okay, you
Looks
gotta
that
do it
way.
again.
Slasher on the backside of the barrel, shut down by Kleenex. Follow-up challenge from TJ is decent, but Beans can step
just
right
gotta
back
do it
up,
again.
and Beans finishes off the round 4 offense. And we're going to go to 5 like you assumed, with Ultra still on the offense, but that's one that's going to sit in your mind a little bit if you're Carolina saying, whoa, we just got our world rocked.
Yeah, like the break.
Gotta do it one more time.
Phenomenal on the side of Ultra to find 3 kills uncontested, the guaranteed.
Bro, I'm telling you, the quality of the streams is literally just is from the production side. It ain't this side.
Such a beautiful, valuable life there.
We're on 1080.
That
We're on
closing round
1080
there.
60.
Just finessing
Like I don't know.
around tower. When his teammates go 3 dead, he wins a one-on-one.
Just gotta do it again, bro.
Finds a second
Just
kill.
gotta do it
Ends
again.
That round on 5 in a row. So Mr. Benjamin giving life to the Ultra boys, so at least forces round 5.
Yeah, they really needed that too, because Ben in the first 3 rounds was, I won't say a non-factor,
How
but
come some pros use gain
he
twist
wasn't
games?
the same
Very
Benjamin
few
Beans
do.
that
I don't know
we've
why
come to
Joe
know
does.
and
Nice,
some of us
Joseph.
love. What a break off this has been though for
my
Ultra.
God.
Different look in terms of how they wanted to come out of spawn. Different another ARs in the mix. Joe's able to pull out a 3rd AR.
No one's got their side,
and they
gents.
keep
No one's got their
Carolina
side,
at arm's
gents.
reach. Now you got the double
No one's
back
got their
in.
side,
He can
gents.
just fight from the windows, but Slasher able to keep his life, leaving Joe by himself. and he can only do so much from the backside of the stairs. Only one tick given, and Carolina will deplete the second, trying to get their defense forward.
Yeah, and I love how Carolina whip out an extra AR for these engagements, because last time it was Ultra taking the slow and steady approach, so this time TJ whips out the extra A-miss, finds an opening double. Now all matches go in favor of Carolina. They are lighting it up in the
why is not at the side of the point?
Consistently having to waste time working out of their spawn. They do have one segment already done at the A point, but they were looking for an opening and they find it.
Also, they get a look at Rex playing up top near ledge. They can avoid that by dropping through Spiral, which is exactly what Ultra are trying to do. And Rex
still at heli though.
Caught out here. Has to kind of dive to safety in front of the A zone while Toronto are making their way underground and back up the top Grand Line. Honestly, if you win a gunfight here up the middle of the map, you're going to have a wide open B point.
Go B!
Even better, you take down TJ over towards helicopter, and you can get some
Go B!
zones inside on
Never mind, we're on A. I like that. Fucking like that, actually. They will just fall close A.
Second tick is all but gone, and honestly, you just have to chalk and rotate this if you're Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina just got to work.
Stay alive, Jimmy.
Already down by 2 lives. Don't want to allow that to be even bigger. We can test it one more time, but now Ultra extend the time. Have a minute and 20 seconds to work with. Currently still up by 1 life. And if you're inside,
oh my God, Joe's just peeled him out the top window.
Oh
my God, go B. Oh my fucking God, go B.
And I love this play from Insight. Let's just back on out, continuously force them to look for me, and let's stack this damn point.
Exactly the case. But Joe, the first one towards B will drop. That's a kill from Gwyn at Top Gun. Rex, the only one on the low ground for the Carolina defense. Everyone else is going to be playing around the back. And wait, Joe off spawn has kept this play safe. Beans able to follow up with another. The Chow outside towards back tower has Gwyn in trouble, but Gwyn and Rex able to win their gunfights.
How was Toby not killed in tower?
That likely, and Insight says, yep, I agree. Let me get out of here. Keep my life. We have a 15v14 advantage Toronto.
Yeah, now it's on Insight, who's still lost in the sauce. You have not been able to locate
There's no way Jamie is.
Carolina, but you know, at least 3 players from Ultra are coming off of the respawn.
I actually love this.
Let's just not allow Insight to do the same exact thing that Beans did in the previous round and make a big
Rex has gone huge for it. He's got 4 from tower.
He's on 4 in a row, all tied up in lives.
And he can start depleting the second
4 from tower.
Has been sitting in front of him for what feels like an eternity, I'm sure.
Nice.
He's going to get caught. Gwyn still has the trophy to keep him safe. Has to have the timing to deal with this hit, though, from Toronto, and he finds the first. TJ able to assist over the middle of the map. And that damage from Gwyn may just be enough to put this round out of reach. Ultra coming off the respawn.
Got 4 from fucking
They're
tower.
in trouble here. 14 seconds. You got to make the mad dash across the map.
Yeah, this is the last push. Can you get something done on this OE? You're going to have Insight cut his way right through the middle of the map, finds an opening kill onto Dylan Rex, and all of Carolina playing towards low both sides. This is good for Ultra.
Why are we not playing middle of the map at all if you're Carolina? Why are we just waiting for them to get under the zone? There's no way. What a colossal breakdown. Rex may have just saved it, though. Insight last one left. Wins the opening pistol. 4v5, but 3 seconds remaining. You're not going to get there in time, but oh my goodness.
God, son.
What a near colossal breakdown that would have been for Carolina.
How we just got... It's Dylan Rex again. How's he just got a 2-piece again?
For Rex comes through that it barely saves that 3rd tick.
Holy fuck. How's he just got a 2-piece again?
In this final round for Carolina. Dylan Rex had so many massive kills over towards tower, and Gwyn on the opposite side being a nuisance with the SMG.
How's he just done that?
There's no way. What a colossal... Why are we just waiting for them to get under the zone? There's no way. What a colossal...
Oh my God, no one was looking top mid.
Why are we just waiting for them to get under the zone?
No one's looking top mid.
There's no way.
4, I think 4 was 1 shot to 7.
Hey, what
I think 4's 1 shot.
A colossal breakdown. Rex may have just saved it, though. Insight last one.
Oh my
left. Wins the opening pistol. 4. Right. To keep him. Not looking. Gun. Rex, the only one on the low ground for the Carolina defense. Everyone else is going to be playing around the back. And wait, Joe off spawn has kept this play safe. Beans able to follow up with another. The Chow outside towards back tower has Gwyn in trouble, but Gwyn and Rex able to win their gunfights. Second tick, not looking up.
That 2-piece there, holy fuck. Into a rewind hard point.
Around that mid-map area, then it's going to be a very difficult approach for Carolina to retake their way back on in. But thankfully, the young gun.
Wow, I love the scoreboard being so usable.
Being with the SMG allows them to close out this control and not throw this one away. You go up 2-1 in the series versus Ultra, and now Ultra are feeling the pressure.
Yeah, big time.
Fucketh me.
What would this do to this tournament? If Ultra bow out with Vancouver top 12, that's 2 of our top. We'll just be a little more general. 2 of our top 5 teams gone. We still have Vegas and LAG alive. And I mean, it's just, what? This has been a bizarre series of events at this point. Now, this series is far from over, to be sure, but the fact of the matter remains, like, you come off a confident search and destroy for Carolina. You save a breakdown moment control. You find yourself up Q1, and
oh, I actually thought they had it, bro.
Look at the rest of the series. You don't hate it if you're Carolina, like especially with how we just saw them play the Surge. Like map 5 doesn't look nearly as bad as it may have thought, and if you just step up and continue to slay like this.
Well, they got to win a rewind hardpoint, which I don't think they've played.
Winnable, put it that way.
Oh yeah, definitely any hard point
Who's here, bro?
And this next one might be the most.
Oh.
Because they're going into a rewind where neither squad has yet to get a rep on it. So we're walking into this map completely blind, but the little things that we can take.
Yeah, neither team has played rewind this split, I don't think.
The fundamental aspect. If they do that again on a map like rewind, we're talking about being the team initially on the backside of P2. It's basically a full 60, but also dominating that mid-street presence for P3, P4. If they do that, they without question will be able to force this map number 5. But it's the way that Carolina are
goddamn.
Win is on point. Dylan Rex came alive in that control, and Slasher's always been a consistent factor.
Hey, neither team's played rewind, so it's a complete fucking coin toss here. Who fucking knows?
That's what I'm
Yeah. I think that conversation is already.
Who knows what's gonna happen here, gents? Fucking lock in.
Smelling out a kill.
Lock in for the roller coaster.
Who are
holy shit!
In the first place are already like idiots. We'll see how things kind of unfold. Because again, the rewind hardpoint, like you mentioned, neither team has showed themselves. And I think the thing about it for both these two teams, looking at them on paper, pulling 3 ARs would be no stranger to either of these two squads. I think
Mitch,
they have the roster that's
the boys aren't losing for top 12, so it doesn't matter about that statistic.
It's an interesting one just because at one moment in time, Carolina looked nasty at it. And
Thank you.
But they just haven't played it in
I didn't want to think about top 12. I'm thinking about game 5.
Fine. They were again like they played it a lot in the first qualifier and a little bit in Major 2.
I'm
but
thinking about game
much
5.
Since then. So there's a level of like again that being a little bit unfamiliar in terms of recent competitive history for both these two teams.
Yeah, I'm excited if we get to that map number 5 because, like you said, both teams used to really love Protocol Search and Destroy at least in the beginning of the season.
Fucking scenes here at DreamHack. Absolute scenes.
Forces now Ultra to try to figure out a different Search and Destroy map, and then when they try to put Protocol back into the mix, they weren't really having the same exact strategies that led to a lot of success.
Here we go, baby.
In the beginning of the season, but we got to get through this map number 4 first. Carolina up 2-1 in the series. Looking to turn around this story for this lineup ever since Dylan Reck has entered the building. And going into a map where neither squad
To be fair, I remember saying earlier that
best believe they're still practicing on the back end.
This is the most like toss-up event that there's been for a while.
Stuffed elephant is he like part of a movie?
A top 5 team.
So,
we're gonna get upset to start the event off, and Surge are out top 12.
If so, I need to know what movie that is.
So.
Dumbo.
That's not Dumbo, dog. Dumbo had big old ears. He like flew and stuff with them. What? Hello?
An elephant. Who knows? The guy's just
Let's not make it 2 teams here, Ultra. Let's make it just the 1.
Blue, dog.
Yeah, you're right. My bad, bro. You're older than me, so
Nice, Joseph.
The 2-year-old.
Come on, boys.
Ultra up big to start off P1. Joe Deceives 3-0.
Chat, if this goes game 5, I have so much faith. It's their bread and butter S&D. It's Protocol.
Looking for ground to work
so,
right now.
Oh, yeah, this is tough because
have faith.
Side that they want for this P1 initially to start.
Have faith in the boys.
Off of the kill feed, Ultra able to flip them and soak up a lot of time here.
That's a 39-second P1.
Well, so now it's a battle for the spawns. You give it all this time here. If you're Carolina at the P1, you're looking for a response here, and the opening kill was massive there from Dylan Rex to really secure the spawns for now.
Yeah, this is big, and I love this trophy system placement as well, knowing that this hit is likely going to be developing through street side. Flasher gives a little bit of a workout to Kleenex. Both players able to get off the regen. Ooh, almost with the little snapper, but Rex is able to pick up.
Why have I still got music in my right ear?
They know that Insight is here, though. Are they counting their numbers? How good are the Toms for Carolina? Well, they know he's there now. Doesn't matter because the kills from the front will have this Carolina set up a little bit pinched.
Yeah, it's scattered right now, all over the map. They're just trying to win a one-on-one gunfight, and Ultra making this.
What's your opinion on OpTic? I said to them before, like the last series they played against OpTic.
Hella hard.
I feel like Ultra trolled it online, like the first 2 maps.
Should go their way, but
that series that they played, I mean, maps. Map
Sure
1.
But again, kind
I
of
feel like they got
on the
outclassed in. Map 4 definitely got outclassed in. Map 3 was so much better.
Long route has to develop. Joe Deceives able to shut down at least one part of that as TJ drops.
Nice, Toby.
And good gunfight win from Kleenex, able to take down Slasher and then turn his attention for another round to win.
Spawning in though, no one's
Things
fucking
are good
blocking.
Here for Toronto over towards P3. Split setup here though with these spawns for Carolina could lead to a natural
nice
pitch if they can find the kills, but Kleenex will not allow that, and now all guns can move forward.
Yeah, and I love the focus right there from Ultra to secure the before anything else, they knew that potentially with the aggression that they had over towards Burger.
Wait, I don't know what's going on today, bro. I don't know what's happening.
He's now on 5 in a row. He knows that they're going to be in towards Burger, consistently finessing around the objective.
Come on, Toby.
To get kill number 6, and with only 20 seconds left, you now have to cut your losses and think about that roto. The only player in a position to potentially contest it is going to be Slasher working his way through board.
Oh, and Clean X on 7 off the reset. No. So it's on to what Joe can find on the old time. And
we flipped at the
Carolina
worst time.
Moving over towards Beepers. They just have to deal with Beans and
flipped at the worst time, bro.
About a 15-point game, give or take. 18 if you're being technical. But Carolina will be able to step on into Beepers.
That's a 2 dead. Fucking run.
Jump into the setup because the car bomb.
Oh my God, they fucking trolled. Come on.
Door, and Toronto says, knock, knock, who's home? Never mind, no one's
Thank
there.
the Lord. Okay, we're back.
What is going on with car bombs and hardpoint for Carolina? They had 2 car bombs blow them up in map number 1 and already a crucial one here in the map number 4 to lose them to spawns. And now Ultra technically won the rotation that instantly got broken into. But find their first attempt and make the most of it. They continuously run up the score, put themselves up by 50. And now
that's going to be what? 111 to 51?
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Going into P5?
Wow, not a good one there. It's another one of those moments that kind of reflects back to the Vault hardpoint.
Chat, if you haven't already liked the stream, like the stream.
Setup,
right now.
Walk on in.
Well, as I will find out who's not like that, and I will ban you. Thank you.
50-point or so gap as we head back over to Gents. Good kills on the exit, though, for Carolina. Has them looking frisky towards the opening time, but Kleenex comes up a bit surprisingly, I would say, for Carolina, but they don't deal with it with too much difference, and that's enough for Carolina to get themselves in position to get some good early time.
Yeah, and so far this setup has been picture perfect for Carolina. You're making sure that you're accounting for the players who potentially spawn out.
Like, this is what I mean, like, just 1-by-1 deaths that just wouldn't be, it's not the normal Ultra that we're used to. They managed to get in somehow, but like, they're now fighting the hill 3v4 with Joe Sport.
Able to find multi-kill after multi-kill and still hold.
Like, Jamie has to stay alive.
Tactical retreat right there for Carolina. You lose your first.
Now he's off spawn. Toby should wait.
Tagged, so you back out of the hill, and then you surround it when everyone's at full health, and that's the byproduct.
Just off, bro.
Of good
just feels
patience.
so off from the boys.
After all, friends. How about the streaks that Carolina are going to carry through?
Luckily, we got P4 though.
Going to take this back to about a 20-point game, a little less than that. But you've got Slasher and
Luckily,
TJ
we got P4.
On 5 and 4 sprees, respectively, looking for early streaks.
Yeah, and the only difference so far in this game is the fact that Carolina lost the P4 the way that they did. They would have themselves a 50 to 60-point lead.
Gonzalo, don't talk to me about the Leafs.
Ultra still making the game scrappy. Now we hit the reset. Back over to the P1.
My guy's shooting his teammate.
Currently soaking up the time. They also have the spawns that they want through elevated side of the kill feed.
It's like some hills on the maps, like even in Vault, some hills they look like unbelievable at, and they're all just in sync. And then like that Gens hill, for example, they're just fucking everywhere. Do you know what I mean?
What was a 10-point game, now back to 30. Carolina working on another pitch setup, very similar to the route that they had hit in the opening break off of this map. Problem was, it didn't really provide much for them over the top of P1. And even worse than that, they're actually getting tested as we start to make the fight happen over towards Laundry. So,
like this P1 looks like they're in so, like they know what's going on, like they know where they want to be.
As much time as they did.
But then again, you flip on P2 now. You flipped on the P4.
Carolina with the aggression, find every single kill to secure those back spawns. They were able to get at least 45 seconds last go around when they were at the P2, and they might be in a position to do it again.
Yeah, have to win this first flood though. If you're Carolina, TJ, a little slide out.
Hold on.
Maybe got a little bit baited by that little touch. Is Carolina going to still spawn backside dumpster? No, they will not.
Big 2.
They've got TJ spawning out, but Gwyn, like you mentioned, gets a huge double. Toronto trying to show some force from the front, but largely speaking, Carolina should be feeling very confident in this setup, especially with TJ rapping on the pitch.
Yeah, TJ's already on it. He knows
dead, hold on.
Everybody else is accounting for it. All the pressure's going to come through the front side, but once TJ finds one kill, you're just making on your teammates now to be set up properly.
Grenades.
But Ultra, they just are making this a contest fest. This is not what you were looking for now if you're Carolina. There's only 15 seconds left. You're still trapped.
And they got them spawning at the back. This is perfect.
Off the rotation to do.
Yeah, that's moment number 2 here in this map that Carolina, you just cannot allow that to happen. A little bit of a battle through the scrap time, and at least you get an exit from that potential spawn trap. But over to Noob. Joe Deceives in position. Toronto working their way over towards
it's fucked them, and it's fucked FaZe.
They don't really find the first blood, so now Joe's in a heap of trouble. Bean's able to give him some sanctuary with the kill through mid. Insight trying to follow up, but Carolina have neutralized the time and gotten in their own right.
We have Slasher again contesting through mid courtyard to try to find the timing on this pinch to flip them all the way across the map.
Need one of Ben or Jamie just to load in.
Uncontested time. Eventually
Make this way easier.
First kill. Insight still gonna be blessed with the back spawn, and Kleenex on the opposite side is still making
They're
it
still holding down the
havoc
spawn though. The
over
spawn's
here
more
at the
important. We don't
P3.
care about this time.
Teammates still have
P4
the
is
spawn
literally
for
impossible to
Alpha.
fucking break.
No
We don't
need
care.
to be worried
Nice,
now.
Joseph.
Ooh, little pistol whip from Joe Deceives. And another
Nice,
walk
Joseph.
into the hard point for Toronto. 24 and 16
This is great
for
scrap.
Joe.
We take the scrap. Just
The
make sure the
minute
cat we left
17
them. We're
counting
fucking fine. We're fine.
In hill time, he is getting it done. And the lead goes back to 40 points. Kind of a do or die moment here for Carolina.
The timing,
you
bro.
have to get over to
We
Beepers.
should spawn
you
in.
have
We
to
should be
break
fine.
this setup.
Yeah,
but
lovely.
a 2-for-2 exchange with the kills
Lovely.
happening to where Toronto can still spawn up favorably is not good news for Carolina.
Get this guy dead.
Everybody else is gonna
Get this
bounce
guy
on the
dead.
back if you are ultra.
Nice.
If you get a full 60 hold here, you're basically forcing the game number 5 guaranteed. So Carolina need to rally together. Need to find some pressure through the middle of the map. It's a 60.
Here we go.
They might spawn back though.
Find 2. Now you have the numbers.
There we go. Full 4-man down. So you're going to flip the hard point in the spawn.
Okay, you split the time.
30 seconds still
It's not
remaining in
horrendous.
Beepers.
It's not the end of the world.
Rex the first one to try to watch this outside
See the
angle.
better P5.
Already pushed off of it. Giving the responsibility over to TJ, and both will find good kills. So there we go. An opportunity for Carolina to try to put this series maybe away if they can find a way to get over to Gens and have similar success like they did last time that we were there.
Yep.
We got a full setup on a P5. Got a full setup.
Do that in that scenario, knowing that the engagements were going to be right in front of you, but to always be into the play.
Why is Stud so much quieter this shit? Do you know what I mean?
Massive break opportunity. Slasher on 6 in a row. The Hellstorm really isn't going to be felt if he's able to earn it, and it does not matter. Toronto still holding.
You know, I'd argue it's actually better that he drops so he can pick up an extra sub.
Nice, Joseph.
Everyone's got an AR right now after Carolina. But that might be
Nice,
okay
Benjamin.
for Rex. Crack movement. Doesn't
Nice,
really work
Benjamin.
out. Slasher did swap over, but gets absolutely demolished by Beams. 220, 175, Ultra, all 4 members up and in the hard point.
Just continue to fight. Find the opening kill. If you're Joe,
dead.
an extra AR whipped out to win the gunfights on the OE. Now you're consistently shutting down these pushes on the side of on the side of Carolina. Only need 15 seconds. You can still win it out here. Just got to keep on trading.
Yeah, do or die time here for Carolina.
It's God
in
equipment.
map 4.
It's God equipment
He's on
going
3
into
in a
that
row.
hill from them,
Make
by
it
the way.
4.
Unbelievable
Late set text
equipment
for
through that
Slasher.
door.
Trades himself
That should be
out,
it. That
but
should be
Rex
game.
will drop. And it's going to have
Joe
to
and
be
Toby
a
go
convoy line.
29 and
Mad
20.
Dash, trying to get back into the hard point. Stuns, nades for Toronto, littering the front doors. One contest is in. It's just up to Quinn.
Nice.
He will eventually drop Toronto. Send us the distance to
Nice,
map
baby.
5.
We're going proto as well. The bread and butter. The bread and butter. Come on.
Carolina, no, you guys are awful. That guy was basically doing it all on that map number 4. Basically led the team in slaying, also led the team in the objective.
Love God.
Off
the protocol S&D.
Let's talk a little bit more about Joe. His career has been insane. We're
Yeah.
talking about a guy who 2 years ago walked into an LAG lineup, really couldn't find any success. Then you go into the next season with an LAT squad who were just putting a
Thank the
roster
Lord.
together. They lost
Hey,
their
maybe the
super
boys
team.
can put some
They
trust
make
in
something
Rewind.
out of nothing. And
Who
Joe
knows?
consistently, year after year, just keeps on improving.
Maybe,
his
maybe,
individual gameplay
maybe we can rely on a
without
fucking
pressure
rewind
from
hard
behind.
point instead of
He's one
red card.
the best players
Goddamn.
we have in this game.
Oh, yeah, absolutely the case. It was just one of those things, and I think you're
Bro,
right.
Toby
and,
for the last,
you know,
like,
again,
this
like,
whole
when we get
split
to the
pretty
end of the
much has been
season and we start
moving.
to recap over the year.
Like, if you go back
depending on
through
where
the
this
series
Toronto
that,
team
that
finishes,
Toby's
you
played
can-
throughout Major 4 has been crazy. Wait,
Pretty
Rocker
quickly,
won map
but
1?
It looks like that's only for a moment, just in case. And yeah, a little bounce back there from Priesta. Catches him for the first blood. RC car out of the picture.
So
but either way,
Falcons v
staying
Rockers
on
last
top.
game of the day.
Carl's
Mitch?
an absolute hero, though. He
But yeah,
panicked.
that is the last game on the Bravo stream, yeah. Is Ultra v
You are close to this one.
Ravens.
Estrel making his way closer to that bomb site, but he's not going to find it, and Exton has given it up at the wrong time. The bomb is once again moving now over towards A. A single
Oh my
kill.
God, Gio.
Wow. Gio finds 2. Something from nothing. That's going to be the trade.
Esther on the
But what
repinch, though.
damage
Esther on the
dealt by the
repinch.
Well, yeah, Trap
1v2
still
for
going
6.
down. This
Exton.
is going to be Extonid for a 1v2. We have seen Extonid clutch in moments like this before.
My God, if he pulls this off.
Slowly, but surely. Beautiful shots from both sides. Rocker equalized.
Yeah, elite shots there to gun him down. Extonid had the perfect
Ravens are
read,
5 and 3 on
perfect
protocol.
play,
They
just
both
a
like the
long
map.
gun for
Gonzalo,
the
so this is
shot.
a
Minnesota
this is a
Rocker
complete square up.
restabilized, and again, another aggressive play call on the attacking end.
Complete square up from both teams on this map because they both do like it.
And, you know, unfortunate for Action over towards B. Call of Duty timing does not pay off.
4 and 3 from Geo overall. That 2-piece in that round was unbelievable.
Close range against him.
Yeah, exactly. But how he managed to pull out the second
Come on,
kill.
boys. Surge are out of the event. Surge are out of the event. Like, this is the only bogey team that you have in the event. C9 are gone. Surge are gone. Please, man, please.
Makes CQC look like his ABCs.
Middle of the map again.
Hi, everyone. My name is Pred, and I'm in Ticket. What are you going to do about it?
I mean, he's already admitted you got to make moves.
Bro, Miles is hilarious.
He just got triple troweled by the looks of the minimap. So once again, the B side, they're just running it over. This is not mixing up the strats. They have
Bro, it's what I mean. Like, fair enough that Falcons vetoed this map against Surge.
Sleight of hand,
but like, I swear to God, Falcons prefer to play red card.
Rocket are moving in a position but much slower, and all that speed we talked about has evaporated. Rocket are not taking the bait at all.
Yeah, well, you have Vegas Falcons just sort of calculating the numbers, making sure you spot out all the players and figure out how you want to play it. Here in the meantime, made it into Mail. Varsities is there to back him down. We're jumping all over the place,
Falcons
and all of a
looking
sudden,
good.
In a 1v4.
Imagine another Falcons dirty Neslo.
Hyper aggressive.
Who'd you have winning the major? Jaden, I said this.
The bomb plant now. Exit runs into it.
I said this earlier, right? This is like the biggest coin flip event.
No way.
Bro, Miami have just gone 5-0, so they can win.
There's no hope for him there.
FaZe go from beating LAT online 3-0, absolute choke slam, like 10-minute series to losing to C9. LAT have won their last 3 series going into the major and won the last major. Ultra finished top 3, last 2 events.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Of course, though, that many times for success, maybe Falcons want to play the mind
Surge,
game.
I thought Surge were in it. They just finished top 12.
Just a step behind.
I mean, mind games are one thing, but if you've just got unwavering
like,
confidence,
this event is a complete coin toss.
Run that play every time. I'm not going to lose.
Miami's not winning. Yeah, they have the curse. They are 5-0. They have no team in the CDL era who has been undefeated in qualifiers has won an event. And I firmly believe in that one too.
It's an unfortunate waste, actually. Don't really burning through those lethals.
Firmly believe in it.
Against attacking these sites.
Yeah, Priest has got the RC card tech, making the noise and baiting out the nades, but keeping it alive. It has just kept Rocker a little bit slower. So much so that on the defensive end, Falcons originally triple challenged B.
I mean, Miami are on back-to-back Sundays. They are on back-to-back top 4s. So it's not like it would be completely out of.
So much harder now. You got to dive out into the open. No stun checks, no nothing, and Pred picks up a freebie.
OpTic, yeah. OpTic are basically taking over where Surge were for me, in my expectations.
Happy for that. Geo, again, he's well within the range he wants.
Oh, this is going to be a B call, too. That's actually crazy timing because Exit is in fact on the pinch. You're going to have Geo being sort of the floater in this moment, looking for the cut, but the play call on point. Falcons are reading it, but a little bit too slowly.
Any kills Geo gets are huge, but you have to kill him, Geo. Priest are picked up.
Oh, no.
For the trade, they get it. 2v2.
Yeah, you'll take it. Shout out to Kenny for at least making that aggressive play. Could have been spicy, and indeed, it still might be.
This is still a day 1 spot for Estro. They know that it's going down. But Exit and Pred, I don't think they've got anything to throw in here.
Kenny Estro versus Exit Pred.
Challenge. And then you've got to get the trades. The clock goes red. Estrio, the snaps are in.
Oh, Exit's in. Oh my God, Exit's got the better gun. Exit chasing him. Exode!
A roar.
Soud!
From the green side of the stage, he hunts Kenny down from behind.
Kenny, a 2-time world champion, and Exnid sprints
directly
at him. A 1v2, and again, he has shown his clutch ability. He had to jump on him, and he wasted absolutely
what happens if Ultra lose this game? They are out of the event.
Massive round. That could have been Rocker tying things up at 3-3. 4-2 feels so much worse, especially with Falcons in flow state.
Bro,
on the
Falcons might be the best S&D roster in the game right now.
Good decision.
Bro.
Great gunny from Rocker. That rotation of B was an outstanding decision. You got gifted a little bit.
Pred's been in. I don't know if you watched it, Colin, earlier, but Pred was going fucking rogue earlier.
He has been for the
Pred was actually shooting.
4-3 overall. But enough to get you to 4-2.
In the control, all of them were, to be fair.
RCDs to the bomb over towards the A site. They might make the same noise in towards Ticket. In either way, more aggression. So Kenny actually does find the first blood, and maybe if it ain't broke, shouldn't have fixed it. And the bomb guy getting caught.
Can't die with bomb over there, Alec.
I mean, that is going to stop this round in its tracks.
No recovery just yet, but they are.
Here we go. We're back.
Vivid was pulling, but I think there's a level of, like, he was a rock star in Challengers and Search and Destroy. I mean, we're talking double-digit kills
Come on,
almost
man.
every single map he loaded into. So I love that call, just kind of looking at how that head-to-head
Just get to tomorrow, bro.
play, but
Just get
putting
to
some
tomorrow.
pressure on the new guy up. I want to see Rex have a good map 5 and really assert that this move was one that was worthwhile to secure a win versus Toronto.
Oh, yeah, this would be massive, man, for a team that has struggled tremendously.
Oh my god, the nade.
entered the
Oh my
lineup.
god,
You can
the
get
dead
this
nade from
kind
Joe
of
Kill
W, you
fucking
can do
got Gwyn one shot.
wonders. But not only your team morale, but your momentum going forward in the rest of the tournament. Is
Oh
initially
my
already
god,
started
what a start to the
in
round.
This round number 1, the aggression through the bottom side of this A site. Toronto able to walk away with the numbers and have full site control.
Wow, Jamie is
work
in
the objective, good
guts.
inside working the pinch.
Yeah, and I love this out of Insight. Should be good for a freebie, and is. So now it's just down to Slasher from outside the site looking in. And with no nades to play with.
If he 1v3s this, I will windmill.
You don't love his
all over
odds.
the camera and get
He's gonna have
YouTube's
to
and get Ultra's YouTube
world
banned.
star beans. First shoulder.
Nice.
Nope, not gonna happen. Cross.
It's 7 p.m.
Sorry,
for me. It's
setup too
8 p.m.
strong.
right now.
Yeah, that's a big first blood on the side of Ultra. I know we didn't technically get a chance to see it, but they obviously had that bottom A site control with the numbers advantage. SG is able to strike early. Benjamin Means.
How many more matches? So these are the last 2 games. So Ultra Ravens last one, Falcons Rocker last one.
Secure the opening offense. And that's massive, too, because Carolina on the other side.
It didn't happen, so we don't have to worry about it.
Defenses are their go-to. They had a 24-9 overall record on that side of the map. But already, that's
Yeah, I've been in this chair. I'm not kidding.
I love when
over
stats
12
like
hours.
that don't matter.
Yeah.
I do, but I don't. It's like I do because it makes the game feel like it's anyone's game.
I love the big door
I
hit.
don't love that because I'm sure Easy Max is like, what am I here for?
Look at 5 though. Look at 5.
He's there for everything. I'll tell you what, those spreadsheets are thick. No first blood yet, but TJ, quick route. Insight has not seen him, and that's another first blood here this time for Carolina. Slasher following up with another.
Oh, and they find that kill onto Kleenex.
Ben got one though.
Trying to flank his way through Grandma's. So now in a 4v2, Joe and Beans. That's trying to clutch on up.
Oh my god.
Joe has to commit on the one-on-one. Is able to
Sorry.
get better of TJ and reads the pressure.
Oh my god.
How long can he finesse now?
Oh, Joe, don't overclock.
Well, maybe a little bit longer. Tosses a little frag just to bounce over. Bean steps up for one.
Nice,
Second,
man.
but the
That's a
trade
fucking huge
is
round, you
in.
big fucks.
And how about
my
that
God,
from
come
Toronto?
on.
Carolina's like, what do you mean? Like, we had everything going our
Oh
way.
my
we
God.
had a 4v2. We get trapped. The 4 of us all get trapped inside of lower PCs? Surely not.
Yeah, that should not happen. Realistically, it definitely should not happen. You found the opening kill. You also found the second and put yourself in the early man advantage. And the only thing you had to do after that was find a trade onto this young man,
Fucking
Joe
big duo.
Decides. Set it before the map started.
Please just get to
TJ
tomorrow.
and Joe are the 2 players that I want to keep an eye out for. TJ made a massive play to find an opening first kill on the pinch, but Joe on the opposite side makes up for it with 2 of his own. Ultra up 2-0 and not stopping the pressure now.
Nope.
I
Yeah,
like
a little
this.
bit
Love
of a
this.
quick hit, though, for Carolina's defense this time. Through field down into A. They haven't seen anything. And the question when something like this happens is,
Nice, they got
how
the blood
do
on
you
B.
rotate out of that? And the answer is,
8 is here,
apparently
8 is
you
here, though,
don't.
8 is
They are
here.
completely stuck. Rex on an island. He has to provide.
Nice.
He tries to get to a power position, gets tagged on the way. But does keep his life, gets out of dodge. His teammates now out of that field position can come rotate to help.
And now you know that.
Wow, I love this play, Joseph. Wow, I love this S&D. Jamie's just delaying. They think we're all on B.
So it's going to be a retake situation for Carolina, but they're trying to isolate onto inside first.
This first contact means everything for Carolina.
Wow, Jamie has the
I mean,
whole
especially
top
with
mid.
Toronto kind of planted a little bit into
Jamie can make the
very
play.
secure
Nice,
position.
Jamie, bro.
Yeah, and then
Nice,
Insight gets the win outside. And
This is
there's
what I'm
just no way
saying.
to
These
come
boys
back
are so
in through
comfortable on the
Spiral.
maps
So,
that they just like it's in there.
Starting to fall apart a little bit at the seams here for the Ravens as Toronto pull off a 2v4 and then a very comfortable offense to follow up.
Yeah, it's just easy for Beans able to find that opening first blood onto Slasher through the top windows. Because they gained info once they dropped down through Zip that there's a lot of pressure on the bottom side of A. So we can potentially gain some more info and then use
3-0
it to
Ultra.
our best capability. Then it works out in our favor. You find the first kill, you
I
take
told you,
space
the bread and
over at
butter. I
B,
told you, the bread and
you
butter. I
force
told
the
you.
rotation out of Carolina, and then you hit him with the
Told you. Back on the
Roto
defense
on the
now.
way back on towards A, and instantly get the bomb down. Post plan has been flawless. 3-0 for Ultra.
Quick action down towards.
Nice. Do you know what I mean? Like, these plays aren't happening on the other maps.
Set up for Ultra with Joe DeCease.
Like, they're just so good at this fucking map.
Works out for first blood. Doesn't really stop Gwyn though, who's
they have all these like little ratty plays.
To work clearing out the site, and honestly, if Carolina could just commit and get this bomb planted, this is not the worst 3v4 I've ever seen.
Absolutely not.
Nice, man. This guy P1 is fucked. This guy P1 is absolutely fucked.
Everyone was on the bottom side of comms.
Who's won? Benjamin.
Nice. Now Slasher going to be isolated, and Gwyn left in a 1v4.
Yeah. Well, that's how quick it happens. Oh, that was first blood, clean one.
Nice.
Full follow-up shots weren't terrible on the insight, but help was quickly there for the crossfire shots, and Ultra are 4-0 up. And you can just, like a vent opening up for steam.
It just feels so comfortable for them, bro.
Absolutely exhausted in the Carolina lungs.
Yeah, this is tough, man, because Ultra so far, up 4-0, have found 3 out of the 4 first bloods in this game.
In New York,
and whenever they are finding that first blood, they are just allowing their numbers to play a big part of how they're going to execute their play after that.
Colin, be quiet. Not yet.
You get that early kill. Isolate onto the players through top mid. You were basically giving up the bomb plant for free. Then once you catch CJ roaming around mid gun, also alongside Slasher, just an easy round there for Ultra to retake their way back in towards the A site. We're currently doing all wrong, up 4-0. And this is completely opposite of what we saw on that map number 2.
Yeah, this is a must-win round right here for Carolina.
First blood Slasher.
First blood from Slasher, who was essentially just playing a window position, so it doesn't really feel too much out in terms of what Toronto are attempting to do. But at the same rate, it also doesn't really show what this Carolina defense is to the remaining Ultra members. So there's a lot of figuring each other out that still has to happen.
How do camos work in game?
Open up.
So when they pick up the gun
towards Heli, and that
on everyone's POV, it goes to the camo. Oh my god!
Ooh, Rex is playing it off angle. The timing is going to be everything.
It
He's going to go unaccounted for.
It basically switches the camo onto the player's like POV.
Oh,
that makes sense.
He puts down shots to gain some information. The nade might be good enough.
Oh my god, he missed the nade.
No, it does not. So Ultra.
Oh my god, he missed the fucking nade.
Brother.
Oh my fucking god, he missed the nade.
No, this can't happen. I'm sure Slasher's sitting here like, are we kidding? Because now you've got Kleenex on the helicopter. You can just throw shoulders and be annoying. You've got no idea where Beans is. The longer that this takes to develop,
yeah, it's an overlay
Beans is
thing.
going to start to feel like it might be a long flank play, and Slasher takes shots. They're going to lose this round. How do you get Kleenex out of this position? You have to try to chill him out, and wow, Glenn comes out of nowhere and does just that. I was about to say Kleenex looked like he was in a great spot, but he lost track of Gwyn completely, and the round gets iced up for Carolina.
Oh my god, I can't believe they almost let that one get away. Like, if you're Dylan Rex there.
I mean, they shouldn't have won it anyway because Dylan Rex has trolled the nade so bad, but oh my god.
Especially once this match is over with, your teammates are looking at you like, bro, you gotta get one there.
Actually, yeah.
Teammates are still able to clutch on up at the right time, find that kill onto Kleenex, and secure their very first
all good,
round
4-1,
of the
all
map.
good.
And that was off of the back of the first blood, so let's find a couple more of there if you're for Carolina.
Oh, yeah, please.
Okay,
feels like you need them. Things have not been comfortable in any form for Carolina. Really uncomfortable for Rex, who's 0-5. He was my guy to watch here, Jay. Your guy to watch is 1-5. So between the two of us, our two guys to watch are 1-10.
How long is diffused in the CDL? 7.5.
Carolina got to read that there was a lot of pressure through top mid, so they're just going to instantly work this objective in towards A and not really have the setup they currently want in towards
Ravens are very separate right now.
Yeah, you got TJ and Rex both playing contact positions on either extremity. They need to get kills here. TJ showing some force, stunning, nading, killing time. RC going to push him out.
Oh my god,
Linux
that
does
nade.
find the first kill, though. Rex follows up, finds his. And Slasher shuts down the play at field. Good second round here for Carolina.
Yeah, that's just a perfect usage of the information that was gained early on. You read that they were aggressive as hell through top mid and instantly make that audible adjustment to rotate your way back over toward A, instantly get the bomb planted, and then just hold strong on your post-plant setup. Another first blood there.
I'm on Seagull right now. I'm drunk caffeine since.
Allows them now to potentially stop the bleeding.
When did I stop drinking caffeine? It's just the start of the stream.
Is there enough there to start to turn the tides on how this search has been played? Because, again, the key in the first 4 rounds is that Carolina had 2 different first bloods that led to 4v2s or 4v3s, obviously, and it just has not been secured.
Oh my God, they're taking turns going up
Wow,
the zip.
that stun may not have even hit the trophy system. Kind of had a weird bounce on it, and Ultra will just kind of back away. And that means they haven't given away much information, and Carolina will be still kind of eager to hunt things out with Rex playing a position deep beyond the field, and Gwyn just kind of holding the middle of the map with Slasher at a window.
Yeah, they switched it up. They said, Dylan, no, we're not going to put you at that.
Yeah, you're good, dog.
We'll put Gwyn on that side of the map because we know he's most likely going to get one. But Carolina, with their defensive strategy, is perfect because the only round that Ultra have really been able to find success on in their attacks.
And it's just a free
blood
blood down zip.
In towards his A side. TJ doesn't give up on his setup, finds that opening kill, and now there's only 35 seconds and Ultra committing towards B.
Yeah, and Gwyn's just playing a pretty position here. Looking
this
for
is a
contact
mental
if there
spot.
Is some sort of a desperate play over
Have we
towards
seen
B,
this
he
before?
should be good for one at least. There's just no way you check this. And that's why.
Oh! I don't think we've seen that before.
Saucy out of Gwyn. Gets the 6 slide over to the bomb site, uses that as a natural heady, and destroys
Don't you dare go around
2
11.
members. And now Carolina are right back into this map.
Oh, yeah, man. They have came out and changed their defensive looks or their strategies in general so far on this map.
It's fine,
Using
4-3
the
up, it's fine.
information gain,
I will be
bring
using that
sweat
spot,
on
by the
their
way,
setups the
tomorrow
same way
on
they did
replay.
on
I will be
dealership.
using that, Gwyn. Thank you.
So far, that has worked out at least 2 times on the defensive end. 3 rounds in a row now
Thank
for the Ravens.
you.
Starting to show some late game heroics here to rally their way back into this game. Everyone is currently streaking. They are on an 11-team streak.
It's fine, gentlemen. It's fine.
Now they're just going to continue that fight, but the gunfight
I told you, it's the bread and butter, boys. Like, they can get a few
AR
rounds.
for the engagement. And now
Don't
also
sweat
have the
it.
man-up
Just-
advantage.
it's fine.
That's legitimately one of those rounds where, like, Toronto's like, we've got nothing going for us. Let's just pull out an extra AR and just spam from bottom spiral over to elevator. Just hope we get a connection, and boy, did they ever.
Told you, relax.
So now it's down to TJ and Slasher, 2v4. Again, TJ's going to get a read that no one's here. So as soon as you confirm that, you would love to see them get a plant out, but instead TJ's going to take a rewrap all the way around through ropes.
Relax,
and that won't work.
boys.
So Slasher, no bomb, 1v4. Good luck. Have fun.
5 seconds as well to work
Saw the
with.
second
Does
guy
find
as well.
first onto Beans.
So he just plays his streak here, no?
Doesn't really have time on his side. So he's continuously just trying to find one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight. He's going to be able to gain info into a player top window, but Ultra secured the defensive round with the adjustments to not really match the aggression, but to be prepared for the aggression by whipping out
camo,
an
bro.
extra
Like
AR.
the,
They
like
finally
you have
get
to
the 2
understand that
kills
yeah,
from
it's
bottom
Ravens, but
side.
Ravens have always been good
Now
at
they put
protocol
themselves
S&D.
at game point.
Yeah.
The hard
Right.
points weren't really close.
What
They
do you
lost the
call here if
control
you're
and then S&D.
Carolina? You've got
Do you know what I
a
mean?
couple of RC cards, I believe, earned. So maybe you use something just to get some guaranteed ground to work
Ravens
with,
like
and
this
then
map,
you set
bro.
up your
They
play
like
from
this
there.
map. They've played it all year. Like, they're not bad at this map whatsoever. They're going to win rounds.
Let's see.
They're going to win rounds.
All 4 members going to try to go aggressive into A. And it's the same sort of hit where you've got Rex watching over the top, the flood through field side, with one member kind of lurking in case things go awry. But Jodeci's the only one to really show any effort for Toronto down low. And now it's just down to the question of, can Toronto punish Carolina as they try to exit?
That is a hell of a vert nade.
Just right now, Ultra haven't really moved on their approach. Already 30 seconds wiped off the game.
Does Tom work with
clock,
Raw
and now
Ravens
he's
still? Yeah,
playing
he
mind
does,
games
yeah.
with Carolina because it's been very, very
He
quiet.
does, I think it
at
does
this
the
A site.
does the socials now.
Defensive setup
He used to
now,
be like the
looks
community
the
manager,
rotation
does like
out
their
towards
Discord
B.
and stuff like that, and now
But 45 seconds to go. Ultra just waiting for the right time to strike together in towards bottom A.
And you can kind of see, like, Rex is feeling anxious because he's the only one responsible for B, but he also wants to make sure no one hits his teammates down into A through field. Slasher will rotate over to try to cover that from top window. But look at the space that Toronto have to work with here on the B side of the map. Slasher hasn't seen this.
Toby.
Rex finds one into Kleenex, but that doesn't give you the intention that Toronto are playing for a B hit. With the time ticking, though, Carolina starting to predict it, rotate the defense over. Rex trying to stop the plant from happening, and he finds a key kill. Insight with the trade,
Took
but
too long.
now it's just down to Insight, and he is not going to have the time to play for the plant. We're going to go to 10.
I love it, man. Again, Carolina, just like, you're not going to take this A bomb site from us. That's the only way you
left it too long. The play was good. The idea was good. They just had to commit to it.
Had early control of that A site, so that's been their consistent. We take this away, we force you to go B. Usually that has worked out in our favor. Carolina able to force round number 10.
What the fuck is that?
And I'm not going to lie, Alan. I know the previous round, they went for the aggression through bottom A and got cut down by the ARs. I'm going right back to that same exact strategy.
I was going to say, there's no... I mean, if they do that again, if they're both teams do the same shot back to back...
I mean, Joe and Kleenex to both have ARs.
They're doing it again.
Scenario.
Well, they're going to feel it out. It's Gwyn
They did it again.
Toronto did make the same
They did it
play.
again.
It just comes down to how much did Gwyn actually see on that shoulder check. Because it looked like TJ was feeling like he wanted to do like a Nero play, where you just dive through gun, get up close and personal to Tin, but... That's not the case, and honestly, it's just Carolina just waiting just like Toronto did in the last round.
55 seconds left on the clock.
Joe and Toby are going to have their hands full in about 15 seconds.
Rallying over towards tower side. Just playing the mind games, forcing Ultra to consistently be moving because they have no information to play off of, but now 40 seconds, we're going to work our way through top mid. You got to get the objective down eventually.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, no one's
this
got
round,
field.
if he can find one kill, that would change the dynamic of this entire round. But he hasn't found anybody, so now he's going to try to reroute back on the backside of the defense. That opens up one. Stun to the backside of the site. Kleenex now in major trouble, trying to fight back through the concussive effect, and he's able to find a win. Pistol out, damage onto Gwyn. 14 seconds. Gwyn is going to try to stick for the plant, and Toronto's going to trust their nades. Good help from Rex. Beans to the 1v2 after finding Rex. Gwyn over the top finds the kill, and we're going 11. Both teams fighting for their lives.
Last time that they played this map, they went all the way to around 11, and it was Carolina able to edge them out. Now we are in the same situation. The slow and steady approach works so good for them, at least on that map number 2, and it works even better there. In that round, when TJ just slips on through, I love the fact that he doesn't commit for a gunfight on the backside of B. He knows if I can get to Spiral and open up with a kill in towards the A site, we
full-blown delusional confidence. We win this round.
Round 11 between Ultra and Raven. Let's do it.
We win this round. Full-blown delusional confidence.
Carolina. Rex watching over
absolute
the top.
Fucking delulu.
The SMGs diving in through field. RCXD to make the play over towards elevator. But Toronto are not being patient this time. They may have gotten a good feel for what Carolina's defense has tried to do. So now you're going to go for the early plant. Nade over the top from Rex, going to get there too late. Good shots towards Helly. Nade also landing, but it's going to stay 4v4. Keep your eye on the flank with Gwyn trying to play her out over towards backside tower.
He's just trying to time it. He's just trying to time it on this pinch, knowing that at least one player from Ultra are going to be playing in station net, but time keeps on ticking. Kleenex finds the first.
What a win. What an escape. Gwyn reveals his position just to get the trade. Keep your eye on Rex. He's back over towards the bomb site. Can't quite get on for a defuse. You still got Beans holding. He's waiting for this play to happen from the front. Gwyn, Slasher, trying to get the kills. They find him. It's just going to be down to Insight for the 1v2. Oh, clean shots to Gwyn. Does he get a look at Slasher, who has to try to hold it? And he does. Toronto, ice up and avoid
full-blown fucking delusional confidence. Full fucking blown delusional confidence. I knew they were going to win the entire time.
Get some success on the side, and it's a slow and steady approach. Hasn't worked for us a single round that we have tried it. So this time we're just going to send it immediately through B, get the objective down, force them to play the 4v4 retake. And right there, Carolina just wastes so much time, man. It wastes so much time. Gwyn is so patient on the pinch, doesn't even clear out the pinch because Insight was the guy playing in towards Grandma. He stalls out the game clock, puts himself in the
we'll
clutch
see you
position.
tomorrow.
Insight, who has been one of the most clutch players that we had in the CDL
fucking hell, man.
Search and Destroy.
Get me out of that stream. Let me just enjoy watching COD again. Fucking hell.
Some streaks there. I mean, we need a decisive moment. We need a couple of 3 downs before we get these captures hitting, and I love this.
It's a B hit. They're just looking to isolate a single player and open up this B zone. Pred, if he gets the kill on Geo, that's going to be the go button. Problem is, he's a little bit late to the action, and Minnesota Rocker aggressive enough on the switch up. Round 1, Geo plays top art. This time he goes the whole way around, but Pred, he imagines this.
Can we try and make it a bit easier?
He just wants to get to your base and play
yeah,
for stunners.
yeah.
Well, he's in it.
Yeah, that'd be great, honestly. That'd be so fantastic.
Estro is behind nearly the entire lineup.
And now you're looking at your teammate.
Oh my god.
Other zone.
What's going on? What's happening? Pred is now
roster's
chilling
locked
out
for champs, I believe so, yeah.
Oh, wait, what's happening? The call-outs right now, frantic. And the response on the minimap, not so decisive from either team. Oh, RC should have loved a bullet more in that Jackal, brother. Onto the zone. Can we get the segment?
So, Ultra play LAG tomorrow.
If you do this in my rank play games,
so it'll be 2 winners games
He's
to start us off. I
don't
don't know if they've got the Bravo stream tomorrow.
And it also did not work. So.
No idea. But yeah, the 2 winners games go first.
We go. Another bite.
Bro, look at my hands, bro.
28 seconds left in the round, and you've got to get
Look
something
at that, bro.
have suffocated you with these attacks, and it hasn't even been that costly a match.
Yeah, we got the
very low. Nero doing what he does best. Flying
got the 2 winners games
kills.
first,
Excellent
then
guess
all the
is-
losers games afterwards.
Oh, 27 to go. 27 seconds on this one. You just have to get them off of A. Easier said than done. Excellent throws a dead nade. Buying some time. Progress at A now.
Yeah, it's a great reposition. I mean, putting
Night,
the pressure on
Noogie.
B really does buy you some space and a quad stack rolling through. Minnesota fighting for it with the team kill. Not enough to get it. They do get all the kills on the map, but at the very least for Falcons, A zone secured. You're tied up on lives.
Good stuff.
Holy fuck,
Minute
son.
15. A long time on Vol. Question is though, can you guess right? Can you get some good time? You at least put yourself in a position to maximize your chances of keeping these players out of trouble. And the answer is maybe not.
Yeah, unlucky for the van explosion, but Estriel and Geo getting kills in the feed, bails you right out. Pred though,
Bro, Nero, I've got to tip it, has been
Still
shooting
tied on the
today.
life counts. Problem is, all the aggression towards B off the rip, it just takes a lot of time
Like
to make that happen. So
shooting
45
today.
seconds is going to be tough.
1 or 2 more good hits. 1 good one. And a gift from Fred.
Oi, Des.
Taken
Des.
happily.
Oi, oi.
Now we try to find the
Holy
flank. He's gonna get
shit.
picked up here. The win helps. But he's now going to reevaluate the angle he takes. He's going to find Geo in the corner. Can Fred keep this nearly perfect life going?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
tomorrow's a new day.
Spree, we're on the zone.
Tomorrow is a new day. Everyone go enjoy the rest of your nights. Thank you very much for staying up with me.
Corner king. There's 2-man stack here on
If
the
you're
zone.
from the UK and whatnot,
Nero on the
thank you very
flank. We'll
much,
get
and
there in
I
a
will
moment. I
I'll
hope he
catch
has
you
an
guys
aim
tomorrow
to his
as
back
well.
pocket. Exit might be an issue. Dealt with. Oh, but they get off the zone as well.
In Minnesota, when they played against Boston earlier, had a round that was the setup exactly like that. A player going
Meza,
on the pitch
don't.
towards ammo.
Meza,
They
I
were
don't know
a
if my
little
hands
bit
are
too
still doing it. Hold
slow. This time, the coordination, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fucked, mate. I'm so
Prince of Winter
fucked.
Stays alive. The capture is still on.
So
Halfway
fucked.
through B. Very, very slow. And we are in
I
single
fucking
digit
hate watching
lives.
COD.
No
Why did
more
I
chances
sign
for
up
the
for,
Falcons.
honestly?
And soon to be no chances left for Minnesota, but Kenny flies in. Gets you at least 1 off time.
They can do this. They
Hold
can
on.
do this.
Hold on.
2v3.
2v2.
Front line right now for the team. He is desperate.
Hold on. 2v1. 1v1. Pred v Kenny. Pred wins.
Pred drops them. They won a world
Oh my
championship
God.
together, but now it is hatred on the main stage. Pred bested him.
What a brilliant moment. Geo
How have they just pulled that off?
Possibly could. And this is it. Oh, no, it's not. This is Pred's final kill. Actually, maybe it is. The whole team's getting smoked here. Slides on in. Gets the kill on the Geo. We don't see the Kenny kill, but wow.
Absolute
What a
cinema.
moment. Kenny had the nade as well from spawn.
I'm tweeting the cinema, meme.
Pred making it happen. 54 HP as well. Kenny sends it from window. What a kill and the pop off.
I'm tweeting it.
Map point, Vegas Falcons.
Whoa. See an excellent chirp like that. Yeah, we are wearing off on him. Or rubbing off on him, rather.
Holy shit, son.
Falcons game of control, not been bad whatsoever. Heroic moments like that certainly help. A-zone cap on the slow progress now. With nearly finishing the first segment. Ezreal doing it alone.
Hey, you'll take a kill like that when you're stunned, but yeah, Pred wins the extra one, gets the one-on-one gunfight. Now Nero walking into a tough situation. Had the kill in his sights, and yeah, Pred bails himself
Ultra
out
play
with the
Ultra play
pistol.
LAG tomorrow.
Nero just walks into a bad
These guys
situation, doesn't walk away
play
with the goods, and now Rocker
the drop
in a
down
painful spot
of
the swing mode that is control.
the
Might
other
just give
winners,
Falcons
which
the extra
is
edge.
FaZe.
Clearing out the usual spots, Kenny with the nade. He has teammates above him, so Catwalk now trying to pick up those extra kills. That's not going to happen. It's a dangerous spot to be in. Yeah, perfectly worked. 3 dead. Last man up, Kenny. He's going to get some damage in, but this is a situation surely he should not get anything out of. Oh dear. Rocker have thrown caution to the wind, and they are sending it in there and burning through lives.
I mean, listen, Falcons love to run it down B just because it buys you so much space on the map. It can be costly on the time front, but now we're seeing what it looks like to try to run it down A, and it looks even worse on a strategic front.
Oh
Falcons
my god, my heart, mate. I can't do
Rocker.
this shit anymore.
One sneaky play from Esther is going to get
Can't
the
do
very
this
least
shit.
stops the clock. Draws the
Mitch, I
attention.
quit.
Chris is gonna get his 6th kill.
Hey, Rich.
Oh my.
Tomorrow's a new day.
What a kill that was. Final
Tomorrow
few
is a new
moments.
day.
This should be the Falcons taking the lead here in our series. Can we get one more play towards B? One more chance. Priester identifies the vulnerability, identifies the weakness. Whoa, but he's found himself a couple of kills. Another now. Geo, can he double back over the time? Can we get in there and stop the clock? No, we cannot. Vegas Falcons take the lead.
Holy shit, Falcons up 2-1 again, by the way. Falcons have turned from a 1-4 team to a 2-3-5 team. What's going on?
Effectively decided the fate of that map, or at the very least, who's going to have the advantage. A masterclass there. And
what is going on, bro?
It's an interesting style that the Vegas Falcons run with. They will run it down towards B the entire time. It's the more difficult zone to capture, but a massive reason why it's more difficult to capture is because the pressure.
Holy shit.
Typically reposition to A, and it's easier to get the stacks. Teams on defense love to just roam that site. Turns out it pays off.
Neslo team, imagine.
You need a little bit less.
Honestly, the thing is, right, is they actually look so good at control now. Like, they looked really good in Hacienda. They look really good at Vault. If they just beat a Proto every time, they're cheesing, bro. They've got a guaranteed map 3 win at the minute.
Yeah, absolutely. Falcons, a mixy team that want the fight. They take the challenges. They make the challenges. Brilliant stuff from them.
I don't know what's going on. What's about 4 in this?
Jackal kills.
Let's look at the box scores whilst we're
Not
at
so
it.
much of a spawn trap as it is keeping those players, under your control. They can make their moves. They can make their way out.
Toby and Joe, Jesus.
They're beating damage all that way. Geo, again, crazy moments. But that was early on. And after this, we really
Wait, Tom,
see a
Tom. Again, I don't know if I'm still shaking, Tom.
Control does not go their way. Falcons with a lead now.
I'm pretty good now. Bro, I was shaking, Tom.
And
Holy
more
fuck.
highlights if you get the moments to potentially see it. But another thing Falcons do incredibly well on the attacking end is just picking up like the flank pressure. Love to have players go in towards Amber.
I was literally shaking
early on, but it's moments like that. If you have an AR in that position, then capturing the B zone is a nightmare. They were winning those gunfights and responding.
Bro, look at Pred and Exton, man. They're actually the fucking duo, bro.
That really gives Falcons the bump.
They're actually the duo.
Completely on point, and now Fred, yeah.
Keith, good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
When he gets to rip and roar like that, electric in the comps.
Holy fuck.
Now. Exton, an electric explosion. We can even hear it across the stage there through Nero.
Oh, man. I'm toast now.
With a sense of purpose now.
Completely toast.
Bring down Rocker. You won't go to champs, and nor will we. Bravo stream update as well, folks.
I'm gonna go home.
It's round 11. We won't tell you what happened.
2v2. 12 seconds left. Wait, bombs down. Who has to defuse? Oh, and Insight gets it. Wow, you clutch when you need him to. Insight delivers.
I'm gonna go home, drop a fat calorie bomb, and be straight back here tomorrow morning.
Toronto survived by the skin of their teeth. Could have been devastation with a top 12 placing. Roster decisions haunting different teams in this league, but their run continues. They get to play against Gorillas, mate. And whoever wins that plays the loser of LAT in Miami.
Fucking hell, that is a Garula.
They play the loser of OpTic and FaZe.
That is a Garula series.
We're still yet to get through this Falcons Rocket series. Lots more COD to be played tomorrow here at DreamHack. What a superb Saturday.
Wait, what was the map? I didn't even look at map 4.
You want like the Falcons pulling
Hacienda.
You want Minnesota to make a run to
bro, I don't even know. Like, what the fuck?
Them to have to play
yeah, they
OpTic,
barely
like,
played
have that
it.
head-to-head battle. You want OpTic to play Toronto and see who got the best.
Who
of,
knows
like,
what
the
happens,
roster
gentlemen? Let's
moves.
sit back and
Any
fucking
number
enjoy
of
it, I
different
guess.
Things falling into place potentially at DreamHack, but right now.
What time
we
UK
just
time
enjoy
tomorrow? So it'll be
Exodus.
starting at the same time, Anson.
happy.
So
I
our
don't know what you just said, but he's loving life.
So the watch fight will be live at 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. UK time.
Number 4 in this series.
Buddy.
Last of the day.
So Rocker are 0-2 on this. Falcons are 1-0 on this. So technically,
Load up for a good one, and if we have to go 5,
technically,
dealership. First hard point 250 to 222.
Hey, Colin,
well.
I remember. So before he originally played any maps, right? Before.
Are we going to see another Nero masterclass?
Major 3.
I am not going to put it past them, but
I literally said
structurally, I think this
they could have picked up anyone
good map for the Vegas
to come in and do well. It'll be Merc to fucking shoot or watch this. I literally said almost word for word that.
What times. P2 is one of those hills that bad teams look horrific at it.
I'll take credit.
Good teams turn it into a money hill.
I'll take like 10% of it.
And I know Vegas Falcons, when they're on point, very structurally sound.
See you later, Rich, my boy.
Minnesota Rocker occasionally.
I hope you had a glass of red in that fucking hand of yours during that thing, because oh my god.
Player, I'm looking for those big round moments. It is going to be excellent, but Nero has done exactly what we expected off rip. Helped his teammates find those kills, and it was an early 3. Estro keeping the top side of the map safe now for his boys. And a gentle and calming soak in that P1.
Can't believe Gio lost that fight. He had the right gun for it. But yeah, Kenny gets to be the cleanup crew, and he is full HP. And RC's, he wanted
oh my
nothing
god,
to do with
Kennel.
that. He knew what his fate was going to be. Kenny maybe has already accrued the best play on the map that we get to see later on. A 4 spree,
Kenneth.
5 in a little bit of time.
Yeah, he's shooting like Gio.
Kenneth.
Close and personal. Slicing the Falcons.
Seven's found the gap though. Seven's found the gap. Just bang new, Falcons, bang new.
Estri will spawn all the way out.
7 pitch the fucking hill.
High impact kills.
Oh.
And Kenny might be here for the trades, and Kenny has the good reads.
And they win row.
Fred gives you 3, and again, you can turn this into a money hill. Fred gives his team the opportunity.
Yeah, Fred was absolutely
wow, Fred.
Oh,
Fred's shooting bodies.
Gio just got a little extra.
Fred shooting bodies, bro.
In this kind of tournament, Exit now flies
what the fuck are we doing? Exit.
To try to defend this hard point for a second longer. Can he find any more out this life? One on the man on the hopper. Now through the front door. Kenny, he's looking for a foot. He finds at least the body. The trades are done. And Falcons are on top.
And Gio only got 1 on that engagement.
Wow.
Too. Of course, Falcons with the closer spawns. Rocker fighting uphill. But Fred quite literally, again, the setup man goes on a spree to get his team here. And now you got to run into him. You know he's going to deliver.
He's absolutely cooking so far. 7-3, 2 points in.
On top of his teammate on the Lambo.
A decent lead now developing for the Falcons. Over towards fences we go.
And now if you're Minnesota Rocker, already issues on the mini-map. Gio spawning out. Number 2, Estriel spawning out. This is the type of thing for Rocker. They do not always time
bro, I don't know if you watched it earlier, but Rocker v Boston.
Kenny, though, keeping the coverage.
Marky
Good
Poos.
nades
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
You're not going to have the back spawns, but for the moment,
that
Minnesota
whole hard point was
Oh,
mental.
Nero, 3 from inside time. Kenny now keeping that member of... Fred actually keeping the member of Falcons at bay, not letting them get towards the back spawns. Fred playing this one very slowly and carefully, and Kenny, good work. That could have been ugly.
I saw him smile just a little bit. He thought he might have had to play the most patient game in the world, but while Fred is
Falcons have ran onto the hard point.
His teammates have managed to take the time.
Yeah, they get there at least. Oh, nice work there from RC. The nade gets dropped. There's still a trophy on play as well, so this is going to be a very difficult hard point to get in. Yeah, you're going to have to dive on it, Nero. Exactly what you want. Good kills. Gio
Falcons look competent at Hassie, though.
It's Overwatch from above, but now he's down and out. Kenny can't get
but
any
they
more.
look like
6 though, he's cooking.
And look, man, the hill that Vegas Falcons rotated to first, they get a near perfect full 60. Minnesota Rocker rotate to this hill first, and they end up getting outscored. So if not for the P1 Rocker,
they look like they know what they're doing.
Problems. Now
compared
they do
to like
the rotation again, and Gio and Nero are going to give you the initial
what
kills.
Maps they
so
played. They don't really play Skyline anymore. I don't know if they get
looking for their bounce back.
They must
the
do,
OpTic
right?
alumni right now finding the big KDs. Not a whole lot of hardpoint time between them either, though. Rocker by Rock finding some success. Kenny on the back line.
Wow.
Down by Priester. That is unbelievable. Stun connects perfectly.
Priester might be a sub player in this game.
For his boys on the pinch. This could be an unbelievable break attempt, and we're in. Last man gone. Rocker down and out.
Bro, Pred is 13-6.
6 and 8, but that's
Toby, what's good, man?
You need to break down the hill.
Oh.
A decent spot, and Priestess seemingly has his number.
Oh, right back at it. Wow. Nero breaks the hard point alone. Estro throwing everything he's possibly got into this fight. Exnid down, and it's going to be another quick
absolute
attack here
gorilla.
from the
Oh my god.
Priester down from Kenny in the threshold. Can't get his 15th. And my goodness, what a rock hard point that was. Incredibly costly for both teams.
Yeah, and the only reason this game is truly close is because Minnesota had such a good P1, so maybe they're going to be back towards
Kenny's
their home, but
shooting, bro.
Xnid roots that guy out of time, and already on the minimap, you see guys like Pred, he's just taking the long routes. He's looking to flip these
Need
spawns,
Astro
and his
Geo to just
teammates
load
for
in
time.
anyone.
He makes his presence on the flank. Last man standing
Rooting
Geo,
for Falcons?
and just like that, Minnesota Rocker loses the
It's not about
spawn,
rooting for
and
them,
they
but
don't
like,
have the hill
I
time.
mean, I kind of know Alex, so I'd like him to win, definitely, more so. And I know, so Jono is, I've known Jono for like years, and he's the analyst of Falcons, so. Yeah, see, I do want Falcons to win, fuck it, yeah.
And that's a huge moment, too. Making sure Rocker grouped up
Yeah, I
together,
do.
3 players on that hit. It could have been a dire moment if Falcons win that rotation. Rocker now an opportunity to stabilize, and
Fucking hell,
Estriel wins
Priesta.
the first one over towards Well. Good little hop and a jump to take
man.
down
Oh, my
Xnid.
Lord.
Devils in the details. Estriel had the drop.
Go team, woo!
Beautiful stuff.
We need Falcons to win, darling.
Can we get a
The green
solid
team.
hold out, Rocker? Get yourselves right back into this.
Well, white one on the minimap.
A full frontal assault right now from the Vegas Falcons. No one's taking the water out just yet.
I
All through
mean,
the front door. Here they
Rocker.
come. Great damage from Nero. Gets himself 2. Last man exited. Cleaned up. And that is going to be your hard point.
Yeah, now Priesta, trying to cut through the middle of the map. That is not coordinated with the team. The hit not quite timed as much as Vegas Falcons would want it. And now it is opportunities for the SMGs to roam, except they leave open the back spawns. So Pred's going to spawn in the back, and Geo, well, he had coverage.
Oh my
from
God, he's
Kenny.
been team
How
nated.
about that awareness from the veteran?
I mean, coverage there from the team.
Oh my God, Kenny.
From those. 20 seconds to go. That will put Rocker in the lead.
Holy
On the way to
shit.
Falcons fences right now. As they've made home over there. Pred finding a ridiculous 2-piece. Good old Nero trades him out on the
Bro,
approach towards
Priesta, man, come on, bro.
Unfortunate God timing. Didn't know when to hit the go button.
Come on, man.
Priesta ends up getting the kill to fall in his lap, but that is an insane
Fine,
spawn.
they're gonna have
so
full
number 7
road
spawns
defenses.
out. That's actually going to force Nero to spawn in the back behind Priesta, and that is unreadable, and he gets the kill.
Yeah, unreadable is one thing. Oh, the kill is unbelievable, man. 50 seconds
7
here
on the pinch, though. 7 on the
to fight
pinch.
for. Nero first man in.
7 on the pinch.
He's gonna
7 on the
back up,
pinch.
Allow the contest to go.
Good nade, go in
Now,
nade.
his teammates are finding kills all over the place. Gio again with another close range aims kill. Estriel by Plat. Beautiful
hell no.
stuff. 2 dead in the feed there for
They actually
the Falcons.
recovered.
As Arsenal by the outside.
Alec with 2.
Finds a nice 2.
That's a huge 2 as well. Nero trying to do his job, but now it's going to get just a little bit mixy. Trades getting exchanged all over the place, but Nero, the extra edge. He has been built different on the day.
Holy
and
shit.
Minnesota Rocker and have a decent little lead going
W
into
pinch,
new.
W pinch,
Should be
W
able to collect
pinch,
those
W
final
pinch.
12 seconds, and on the foot race, well, Priesta once again, the flanks on Rock on point.
Hey, it's a sneaky Priesta. Shooting people in the back is absolutely what you want to do. Pred, though, tries to shoot in the front. It's going to be Nero on the trades. Rock hard point, last go around.
They have rotation.
Unbelievable. Minnesota managed to walk away with most of it, but not without a pound of flesh.
4
Here
on
we
the
go
pinch,
again.
though.
Minnesota just want to coordinate their hit. Number 4 is going to be working the pinch. He does not check the deep corner. Fred able to get the freebie
How
on
did
Gio.
Seven
Fred
just-
actually let one of his teammates die.
How did Seven
Fred
just-
gets the kill a little bit late. And
What?
that is going to be costly.
What
He
the
lets
fuck
him
did
through
Pred
too
just do?
quickly, and now Minnesota are in.
Oh, Arsenal's bringing the jacket with them. Right time. 35 seconds to go once again.
What did
Rocker
Pred just
has managed
do?
to stabilize what is otherwise a crazy situation. Oh, it's all purple. Kenny on a 5.
Oh my God, he's just trolled so bad.
It's come
Alec
to
got
a
2.
close, but it might be the death knell already.
Unbelievable that, like, again, the smallest things going wrong. If Fred is a bit more aggressive on the kill, what could have been. Now you're trying to flood through the front.
Oh, Gio!
Successful. Gio L trigger lines him up, guns him down.
Oh
and
my
Minnesota
God, we're going
Rocker
5,
are gonna build
man.
themselves a 45-point lead.
That's a perfect end to the second set of hard points right now for Rocker. Game 5 looming over us.
Priesta,
It's in the stars. As
Shoot
Gio
the
finds his fifth
gun!
kill in a row. 6 round the corner. Priesta holds his nerve and holds his iron. Gets the kill. As back to P1 we go. Both teams have been perfectly adept at getting time here.
And how about the main slayers in this lobby? It's Kenny with 27 and it's Pred with 26. So former hockey members getting after it now. More trades being exchanged in the kill feed. Estriel, unfortunate caught. Too many windows to check. The Vegas Falcons,
Okay, here we go.
full hallway control, and they'll be in time.
Unfortunate start.
Yeah, you don't say,
We have to
David.
give a little bit of opening now for the Falcons players to get some top
You don't say,
control
bro.
there.
Kenny's
Not too much
shooting,
there.
bro.
Kenny there, roaming the halls. the jolliest way you possibly can, finding kills all over the place. Last 20 seconds, we go to new, and there's only a single member really in position to get this. Kenny could go big here on the
Falcons should
inside
have
of
rotation
P2.
here.
Gets the kill.
Never mind.
They clean up
They're
lobby.
getting pissed
Rocker
slammed.
in an opportunity now.
And what you actually had on time, getting soaked up pretty well on that P1. So yeah, a
Now
50-point game in their setup. They could win it here, but as long as they get 20 or 30, Rocker will be extremely happy.
Yeah, Kenny got down. On forward, Pred now trying to make the attempt through front. Exit on his left flank. Can he get the trade? No one there through Zig just yet. So again, not a lot of Falcons members here, and they know that throwing individual kills is not going to work out. They need the reinforcements.
Yeah, exited well. He's got Pred to watch over him. He's going to be making his move, slide in. He's pierced it, but just gone down. Too many corners to check, and Rocker looking clean here on P2.
Rocker looking good. Rocker looking towards the game.
They just
5.
choked their rotations,
Brewster
bro. They
trying to
choked the
contest.
P2
It's
row.
Kenny with
Rock
2.
kill.
Over to Estriel now. Exit through the front is going to be an attempt on the pinch, but it has to get hit sooner rather than later. 10 to go.
Listen, man, we know what it's going to be. Death taxes in a Minnesota Rocker game 5. We would not have it.
Death taxes in a Priest at 0.5.
Dominance on Hacienda. The setup is in.
The dream continues, or is it a nightmare?
Just imagine this roster with
a battle so many maps. To keep
Yeah,
the
they'll
alive.
try
I
and
mean, at
mate.
the very least, they're
Really
mapped
am
out.
trying, mate.
Percentages will start to change because they simply have played so many. But Rocker, you buy yourself another lifeline. How many lives do these cats have here at the major? Falcons, it's starting to get a little dire. Another search and destroy.
They're going to have to Neslo again.
It's just enough pandemonium. Early days again for a map still in its infancy here in the COD League.
Holy shit.
This could be the difference maker.
And how about that beauty of the map from Kenny? Perfect 4,000 damage. Oh, it just looks so good.
25 non-traded, goddamn.
Couldn't recreate that if you tried. Hacienda though, that scrappy hardpoint experience that you get from the Falcons, not necessarily there. Good, clean game out of both teams, to be honest. A wonderful comeback there.
You cannot,
in our second
cannot,
set for Rocker.
cannot
in my mind, it's that
get
second
39
P3
points
and
in
P4
6
where
hills.
Rocker ended
That
up
is
going away with a
disgraceful.
40-point lead. Vegas Falcons won the rotation. They had to set up in reads on the mini-map.
That
Playing
is
a back corner by
disgraceful.
Lambo. He lets Gio through, and Gio manages to get a kill.
Dirty
on that
Neslo.
on time
The
before
cold
Pred
dirty
cleans
one.
him up. And then Pred is too far away from the action.
Wait, what's
And
map
that's
5?
the hill where Kenny ends up going on a 5 spree. And Kenny, obviously, dominant in the lobby. Got 33 kills. What could have been
Dealership.
if we were
Oh my
a bit
God.
more aggressive.
Oh my god, what's another dealership?
Folks, this is it. Our final map.
Ah.
Final match of the day. And our final match
Fuck.
of these two teams here on OpTic. We come back after this one. Game 5 here as we close out Major 4 here at DreamHack. This freaky
Another
Friday.
dealership
Someone is
search.
walking away with a historic dub. Will it be the champs continuation for Rocker? Or will Vegas Falcons continue to poop the parties? Some say it's good luck. I say it's going to be a great matchup. On the other side of this break.
Rocker are good at dealership S&D though. I feel like this is where it... I feel like this is where the journey ends. For the Falcons, I fear.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co.
You're joking.
CDL
Not
to upgrade
another
your game with the
one.
Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
By
the
Monster
official
Energy.
energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
By Monster Energy. How long of a break? Don't you dare.
It's more
W
than a
Ultra.
game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent.
Fred did shoot bodies. Yeah, he did.
That got me
So he
here.
best win.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Fred Kenny round 11 would be jokes. Would be jokes. For real, for real. Just get me into map 5, man. It's been a long fucking day. Been a long day. Ah! God damn. Do you guys have food places locked down? I know there is a Japanese barbecue place. But I didn't try, but I spotted it. I need to go try it. Probably go out and try it on, like, we'll probably go Wednesday. So I'll probably try it on Wednesday. Deds, I'm feeling good about tomorrow. You got tomorrow's a new day. Fuck what happened today. Tomorrow's a new day. For sure, for sure. Can't dwell on what's happened. Ah! I clicked the wrong button. Fucking hell.
Now, how does it feel to take them down in round one?
Oh, why is that so loud? Fucking hell. What are you doing for champs? Or are you going to... Are we at champs doing the watch party?
Away operators as well as a weapon charm to keep the competition on ice. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Tomorrow on the unboostable Smith, you're funny, bro. Have a good rest of your day, my boy.
You wouldn't have it any other way, and whether Minnesota Rocker wanted it or not, it seems to be all they get. Vegas Falcons.
Another fucking Game 5 Rocker, man. Like, it's hilarious.
Of all of our teams who are trying to make it to champs. One last opportunity for Rocker to keep the dream alive now, tonight. Will they live to see tomorrow? We'll find out. To dealership, we go.
And wise words, every rose has its
fucking
thorn.
Dealership, man.
You don't
Last
want
map,
the
man.
poison in this series, you got to get past it. And we always knew it was going to come to this between these two squads. We always knew it will again be a Kenny versus Pred 1v1 in the round 11. I read the script. I'm not going to tell you who wins it, but oh, baby.
No, so Ultra play LAG. The winner of this
Minnesota Rocker,
plays...
it is the pain point on their year. They looked clean in their first game 5 they had earlier today. Of course, though, for the Vegas Falcons, this is their game mode in my mind.
the fuck they play?
Always have a strong game plan.
Oh, they play the drop down of Phase OpTic. That's what they play.
A wired Exodus fan. The hell of a wired.
What a moment this will be for both of our teams.
Lord, there's so many like good collabs they can do with the skins on this game.
Out of this tournament, you brought down a second-place team for Rocker. It's not about...
Look at this. We're just an instant hit. Exton and Pred are flying right into death. Look at that for Nero, starting off with 2.
Boys,
it's not what you want to see off the rip.
Your exposition, you're sending it like that. Kenny might be able to find a couple of kills here as well. Oh, to the top we go. And Priester,
it's not what you want to see off the rip, if I'm honest.
In round 1. What I was saying.
Oh, we're sprinting through. I love that kind of energy. Hey, listen, it didn't pan off at all. Minnesota Rockets had the purging read, but I love the attempts. We'll get after it.
We play LAG first? I know they play LAG first. I'm on about these lot play the drop down of Phase OpTic.
And they look good.
Yeah, really, really solid. This is how it all went down. And Nero, they basically lined up for him at that range.
Twins.
Great, just got freebies.
Slammed. Excellent Pred.
Absolute freebies.
Same player. No difference.
Spacing is a really important thing in most shooters.
Nero can only see one of them going by, so you're trying to hide the guy in the background.
Oh, cool, I got 2. Sweet, right. Round 2, the opening nade.
I said that. I was like, Rocker actually good at this map. Obviously, Surge are, but I don't know what Surge have done at this tournament. I don't know what they just did.
Kenny will be first point of contact, Nero, opportunity.
And that's actually so big for seeding for champs, you know.
And I think they're going to have to know that's a lot
now Surge are destined to play Miami Heretics winners round 1.
Kenny dancing, excellent dancing.
Which is miserable.
Just a pair of legends going at it.
That's going to be an absolute grueler.
Timing's incredible.
Yeah, you couldn't even see that. No RCs though in this round, so it's going to slow things up down very much for the Falcons. And Rocker have given up, you know, the pressure on the A-bomb site. They're worrying more about flanks, worrying more about the middle
Absolute
of the map.
griller.
Not going to be involved for quite some time. Maybe waiting for a few more gunshots, a few more audio cues, but he's holding that pinch.
Square up battle.
Here we go. Rocker
Huge win.
Trades complete. Pred now joins the fight. 30 seconds to go, and Rocker still have the man advantage.
No, they do
All
not.
down to Pred. Kenny A. Unbelievable.
Kenny 5-0 to kick off the map.
5-0. Second ace of the day.
Yeah, and listen, I think the total aces of the year, the best player in the game in that category, I think is Kremp, and he has 6, maybe 7. To get 2 in a day is pretty nuts. And Minnesota Rocker have 3.
Bro, I was just like worried because obviously Ultra clearly suck at winners round 1. So I was worried that like winners round 1 they're gonna get an absolute grueler.
Dealership. And just no mistakes being made. They were so happy to play.
But at the minute it looks like they play Ravens.
Waiting for Pred to flank.
Winners round 1, I believe,
middle of the map.
based on the seeding.
Making sure they have everything under
Depends how
control
OpTic
before they
get
make
on.
anything happen. And the sound of death going through the B zone.
Not a whole lot going on over here by B. As Kenny now can maneuver this. I think it's a bit of splash damage. That's enough. No one's going to be able to pick up on that, but still. Clear out the entire site. Sending Estro with the bomb.
Well, trophy's the signal. That is your go button.
Yeah, this means it's happening. Excellent.
We're not looking over the banter.
Trade, Kenny 6.
No, you'll take that. And now, well, I was going to say Falcons might have to worry, but they do know, in fact, that bomb is down, and no one's
Bro,
collected it
I'm
just
done
yet.
doing
So
bracket
Rocker trying to play
predictions.
mind games, throw them for
I
a little
did
bit of
one
DD.
like I think it was major 1 or 2. Oh my god, the
He
team
may as well
kill.
give it to Kenny now. 7 in a row.
The last man
I think
now
2
for
teams
Falcons
lost. It just
Priester.
completely chalked my entire bracket. I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing this
Season
again.
out, hoping to catch these players unaware.
Well, I love the play from Priest.
I'm telling you, Plan B, like this guy got
Except the
fucking
double back
hoed
might
at the
be
start of
tough.
the year.
Either way, 30 seconds, an opportunity to maybe catch a player off bomb. Rocker,
Like
yet to
so
make the
bad.
decision.
Get Kenny the plant. Just get Kenny the plant. Insta plant.
And they will plant on B. Call of Duty timing, not get a favor Priesta.
This is going to get him a Hellstorm as well. So Kenny coming into this next round strapped.
Kenny, ever since he's
2
been on Rocker, has
rounds in.
pretty much consistently been.
What a performance from the world champ.
Yeah,
Him and
no
Nero,
James
their
McKinney's
best
had,
players.
Again, incredible S&D performances recently.
Personnel, do your very best to clear out all your usual spots.
Like, you want this guy on your team, bro.
The slinkiest shoulder, so much intel. Stays alive, trusts his teammate, Rocker, play their advantage magnificently. 3 in a row.
And Kenny just, I mean, he should get credit for the kill that RCD's had on his teammate. He's just challenged. They're trying to rat back through the middle of the map, and Kenny just there lying in wait. An S&D kid
Yeah,
through and
he
through.
dropped
That's where
himself,
Kenny made a
bro.
name for
He
himself
dropped
back in
himself.
Call of Duty Ghost.
Definitely
Here he is,
dropped himself.
13 years later, still doing it.
And that's a perfect example of the facilitator. Now in search and destroy. Throwing shoulders, doesn't need to go for another kill in a row. He already has the coveted Hellstorm. There's not much more he can do except to keep his teammates going, feed them, look for their streaks now, and just play for the guarantees. Unbelievable stuff.
We'll leave the Hellstorm for the A
Obviously,
sides.
we'll
Yeah,
never
the rest
know.
of his teammates, they just stack up B. They're here, acted. Huge first blood, and they read the pressure. Estriel, everybody's one shot.
Wow, he
There's
gets
the
one.
first kill, but traded
Kenny
out
on the
by
way.
Kenny, and a 1v3.
Oh, it's now a 1v2, and
Ah.
good work from the Falcons. Cut down that crazy play. He forced them
Falcons on the
inside.
board.
They seem a lot happier there. They play the trades very, very well.
Kenny loves a
And
YY.
not feeling
Notorious
the
for it,
pressure,
buddy.
right? I mean, you have nothing to lose in these moments. A huge win there just to get that first blood. Rocker, honest to God, had the perfect strat. Vegas, very quick read and reposition. They might have slowed down the momentum just a touch. Obviously, Kenny with a Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Is it 4-0 or
Good
3
use of
or
it is a
3-0
guaranteed
before they won that round?
We talk about how destructive an RC car is. I mean, the Hellstorm
Hyper, I mean, OpTic just played really well.
manifest on this map.
I don't know what I've just watched with Ravens, but tomorrow's a new day.
A whole lot shown. Tons of noise made. Nero, a gift there for the COD gods as Pred flies forward to death.
And Nero's got the whole team watching his back. But they got what they wanted. They got the first blood. They're out.
Straight out.
Tomorrow's a new day.
B's going to be the hit. Don't need
I was
too
saying
much
this
noise.
earlier, Hyper, like,
So
on
many
every
doors
map,
you have to cross to get here.
they have, like, they have
Play
hills
might
where
be
they
on,
look
yet
really
Falcons
good.
are maneuvering
Like, they
in
look like
position
they
to
know what they
contest
want to do. Their
Really
teamwork's
favoring this B
on
side
point.
as well. Surprised Falcons not going for any
Then there's
wall
other
bangs.
hills on the
We've
map
seen a
where,
couple
like,
teams use
it's
them,
just
but
so, just like, out of sorts, disjointed.
They're not going for it
Not
here.
like the regular
They're trying to get the kills from
ults
up
that we
top.
know, you know.
Same plant spot. Everybody on Rocker watching over, though. The bomb successfully planted.
Yeah, just enough good cover there as well. Yeah, Exit has to be forced
So
out.
they're just
Great
figuring it out right now, I
suppression.
guess. No
Yourself in the
idea.
Same spot
Colin,
here by
mate.
Kitchen.
Not a fucking
He's able to get
Scooby.
kills, but it's still so hard.
And Gio's so patient, watching the pinch as well. His teammates know, just gotta look forward. There's an extra pick. Gio's getting active.
And Exit more active, flying forward. You managed to clear out many members
How
of the
have
bomb
they
site now.
done
They've
this?
had to vacate. And this is it, Priester. Trying to make something happen, Gio. Better late than never. Perfect timing. As these players on the hops are able to get anything done. And Arcity's now alone.
Well played,
I
Gio.
love it when a plan comes together.
Well
Rocker,
played,
4-1.
Gio.
Falcons might have made him work for it, but yes, the plan indeed was there. Gio, so patient on the flank. There was a lot of noise being made. He does not hit the go button until one of his teammates falls. And a great job by Nero
That's a
as
huge
well,
round,
just to
4-1.
stay alive and make sure it's his teammate that makes that next
I
point
feel
of
this is where the
4-1
Falcons'
lead
journey
for
ends,
Minnesota Rockers.
peeps.
They're still sitting pretty with the Hellstorm.
Absolutely. Well, you cannot spell I go without Gio. You cannot spell. We'll figure that one out. Chat, we'll edit that one, right? Here we go. I don't know what day of the month it is. I've got no idea where I am.
Honestly, same, Miles. I
Gio's got
feel
bomb,
that.
though, and he's going towards B.
I really do feel
I
that.
mean, however you dress this one up, B bomb, A bomb, they're both wide open. That Hellstorm. Surely we save it for the final moment. Wow, I think that was a return volley for the frag. Gio, don't peek this. Hello.
I can't believe we're not going for wall bangs, to be honest.
Oh, not yet.
I wonder if they.
It's GA chance.
A silent GA, possibly 3v3. Nero's starting to work on streaks of his own.
2v2 now, though.
This
Hold
is
on.
A serious back
Hold
and
on.
forth. And back
Hold
and
on.
forth no more.
How
Now
has
it is
that
only
just
forward
happened?
and it's Pred who
How
has
the
been
fuck have they just done that?
absolutely ripped.
Oh my
Match
god.
point. Rocker.
Rocker looked
Against two
phenomenal on
different
this
teams,
map.
Minnesota Rocker are 11-2 in round count on this map. They have been damn near perfect. And Pred, he looks stunned. He's 1-4. RCD's 1-6. Struggling to offer anything. Excellent's doing what he can at 6-6, but
My goodness.
Rocker on dealership are looking clean.
Yeah, so it's the last one.
Not needed
So,
yet. It might be a detriment, if anything, because right now, again, the way they're playing is so tight. The chem and the trades. the angles in which
5-1
they
now.
cover each other. Rocker have got
Jesus.
this figured out. It's not broke, boys. You don't have to fix it. Any kind of overcorrection to try to get that Hellstorm involved, man, if it hurts. And you start the Falcons comeback. I will laugh.
And the Rocker seemingly loves the car through B. I believe Nero's
Okay, so he's a
driving in
streak,
this
100%.
moment on a 4 spree. So typically the car can be destructive. Well, hey, let's call everything in. Any player outside, you're going to die. You're forced to go in towards garage.
Uh-oh.
Skadoosh.
One's more than enough. Enough to get the bomb plant under perfect coverage. Trophies now and a nice open middle section.
Look, I was
Here
saying
of the
earlier,
corner.
like,
It's
I
gonna
think
cause
what's
a
wrong with
lot of
Ultra on
problems
this
for
map,
those
in my
frags.
opinion, is like,
Connection.
they try to play it
Arcity's with quite the angle to take
too
care
much
of Gio there.
like a
3v3.
normal
That's a great
S&D
look.
map.
Still, though, you are running out of time. Vegas Falcons, you got to hit the
Like,
go
they'll
button. You're
spread,
running out
make
of
sure they
pitch. You
play
need to swarm
lanes,
this site.
This is
but
the
their
final moments of
retakes
your
aren't
season.
strong
Where
enough.
Oh, he takes a man with him. 2v2.
18 seconds. You still have to make the move.
Oh!
He drops him in a 1v1. Nero, the bailout. Got him.
GG.
A bang and a whimper. The end of the season for the Vegas Falcons. Their exit from the tournament.
So,
The dream lives on.
hey, Falcons got a land win.
For Minnesota Rocker. Save the dream. They're saving the rebellion against the rest of the league. They are fighting.
Falcons
One
got a land
match
win.
at a time.
You take
And they
those.
keep smiling all throughout the night. They have made it to Saturday.
Yeah, and they're looking good as well. Nero seems like he's a guaranteed 40 bomb at any given moment during the series.
Holy
And
shit.
something we haven't been able to say in Minnesota. Or
Get me
about
home,
Minnesota
get me some
since
food.
Stage 1,
I will
having
be back in
back-to-back
tomorrow.
game
Thank you
five.
very much to everyone.
Good on dealership, and they have
Yeah, I've been in this chat for fucking 13 hours.
Dealership wins at that.
So I will be
We
back
might need to take notice. Pay a little bit more attention
tomorrow
to the,
morning,
the old Pickens
obviously on my
fans,
stream
but
on
Minnesota
Twitch,
Rocker
and then we'll be
continue
back
their
here 1
losers
p.m.
bracket run. They will play
Eastern.
the loser of OpTic in
6 p.m. UK
Atlanta.
time.
And
And of course,